Huey P.
He
Nigga,
was
Chris was
doing
on
everybody's
overlays,
thumbnails and
smokers lounge
everything.
shit.
Yeah.
He had like the fucking branded fucking group type shit first, and then you got Flat Motherfucking Power. You had the motherfucking HOTC had been around already with the in the backdrop as a foundation and shit. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the YouTube visuals and the fucking 20 and like the 12 hours, 24 hour streams and shit, 12-hour streams and shit, that was Chris. And then Bronze and Rap too, Raphael.
And them motherfuckers that come meet your ass in public, man. Them niggas pulled up on Cook and shit. Hey, they pull up on Cook.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, that nigga Huey crazy,
them niggas
nigga.
That pull up on you, bro.
Hey, that nigga like
be thinking they far. Nah.
Yeah, hey, what's that nigga from The Wire? Hey, what's that nigga name from The Wire? Omar.
Yeah.
That nigga like Omar and ODB, nigga, and Pat Beverly all together.
Hey, you won't even know how he moving for real.
What the hell you want to be Omar from The Wire? That's not a good thing.
No, that's you either.
Hey, without the gay shit, that nigga.
Yeah, I did.
Y'all talking about Chris?
I told y'all.
Huey P.
Talking about Huey P.
Yeah,
that nigga in prison right now.
No,
I didn't even know that nigga was moving like that. For real.
Bro,
like people try to judge you on the internet.
Stop it, man.
They judge you on the internet and they just be like, they think they like know you. And it's just like, man, this is what you getting when I get on a fucking live. And I might finesse.
Nobody cares
to know. You don't care, man. Me and Mental Ninja care. You the only one don't care.
You just said
like that nigga Truth Seeker, bro. That nigga G, for real. That nigga, he lived that life, nigga.
Hold on, but you just said
nigga and shit. That nigga
we based that nigga for something off of his internet shit.
Too.
I'm saying niggas be thinking they know you and they really don't. They really have no idea. They really think they can, like, they really don't know who you know. They don't know how long your arms reach. They don't know. They just know this avatar and this motherfucker and what he showed me. I'ma think that's that nigga.
But it can also be the other way around. Because remember, I knew when that nigga got locked up, but I didn't know the nigga. If that makes sense. I knew the niggas that
he never talked about money or nothing though.
My arms reach far.
That nigga never talked about money or hustling or nothing, bro. Ever.
Hey, come on. I had information from Bobby Knight's girl from one of my homegirls and one of my club POs and shit. I live in this city and shit. That's why I got that fucking found out about that farmers market shit.
Boy, you found that off on her social media page.
No,
nigga, I forgot y'all was going at it before. My bad.
Nigga, hey, I got
we never went at it. This nigga just wanted to help True Zone out because True Zone was losing the battle. And every time it's the HOTC members, the ex members, they feel a type of way. Like, oh, well, you shooting that dropping them.
Y'all went at Mental Ninja first. Y'all went at Mental.
That's a lie.
Hey, no, how it started was I came on True Zone shit when I first found out about
nigga, that's a lie.
Big Philly. And that nigga came up and see me on that shit and got mad at True Zone. And then that's
not I though. That wasn't I. I never came
about Bobby. We're not talking about you.
I know. I'm telling Drop. I'm saying I never even came to True Zone page.
All right, so how you start beefing with
nothing, nigga?
He came to Root Words page and was already upset about something.
Nah, you were Bobby's co-host and more. And so
no, he said no. See, I can't stand it, y'all only.
Yo, that's wild. Wow.
These niggas tell half of the story. Well, first of all, I was Bobby's co-host when your bitch ass was laid up in that hospital bed too.
Co-host brother. And more.
No, it wasn't more. That's what you wanted it to be.
Nah, nigga, not even. That's what we see.
But that would be a lie.
Hey, look.
I could put $1 million. I can confirm, brother. There was never a more. I didn't even have Bobby's phone number, but I had your phone number. That's the difference. So how could it be a more?
Oh, so it never got to that level.
It never gave
in
that.
Public.
It never gave that.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. If I was doing live and you was up in there every day, nigga, I would let you up every day, nigga. I don't want to create that atmosphere. If you feel me.
Boy, stop.
This nigga, bro, you log more hours than anybody in the history of YouTube.
This nigga literally only got upset because I don't know who was arguing with Truth on first. That didn't really have nothing to do
It
with
was
that at first.
Bobby. It was because somebody, no, the one nigga, the other nigga said something about spitting on kids. And Bobby tried to hold Truth on
That's
accountable.
woke as a new sleep.
And Truth was like, bro, niggas say what they want.
I ain't talking about that shit. That nigga did some weird ass shit. I thought the nigga, because Bobby was going to his panel at first, and True Zone's a real nigga. True Zone a stand up nigga. I thought we was in a good space. He just started doing like, look, I don't know. I ain't talking about that shit. Y'all go ahead.
Hey, look, Truth, you was gonna choose the greedy route and be cool. Hey, you made a pivot. You was like, I ain't do this shit, nigga. Ever since then, it's been Truth Zone the beast, nigga. Ever since that day, nigga. Hey, but your shit been doing good though.
Clearly,
we good now though. I ain't got no
that
problem.
nigga missed out on a lot of stuff.
We good now, man. I ain't got nothing bad to say about it.
No, you straight, bro. I got you.
That's what they be hoping.
Bro, I could give a fuck less, nigga.
Like me and this nigga really never even really beefed about anything at all. That nigga only got to beefing with me because of Bobby. I didn't have nothing to do with True Zone and Bobby's situation. I was literally talking to this nigga on Loyal's panel.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I think I'm gonna tell the truth. I think ain't nobody got Bobby and you more than I did. But then we had this nigga named Knowledge Uprising. And he unleashed these doomsday weapons, bro. These YouTube doomsday weapons on that nigga, bro. And it's like, he almost kind of, Knowledge almost kind of killed himself, nigga, dropping them bombs, nigga.
He did kind of kill himself because you gotta remember, ain't nobody hear the bombs but the niggas in his group. I mean, True Zone, granted, there's the only other nigga that's not a part of the group that heard it. But that nigga dropped over 100 songs.
Like,
yeah, that nigga dropped about 100 songs. I never heard not one song yet. I mean, I talked to the nigga on the panel with him dropping all them called in at the same time, but we never heard. Well, at least I can only speak for myself. I ain't never heard the shit.
Oh, I heard that shit was funny as a motherfucker. That shit was hilarious, nigga.
Yeah, no, the only time I talked to Knowledge is when him dropped Nikki C and whoever else that was. They all called onto Bobby shit at one time, and they all was on one person's name. They didn't use like multiple pages. They used like one page.
Yeah, that was me. I was there that day. And look. The thing, you were there. This is the thing. Look, check this out. With this YouTube shit, man. If you can't keep your shit like, nigga, just remember this YouTube. None of these motherfuckers gonna really know you and shit. And whether they know about you, whatever they can say, niggas talk so much about me, like, nigga, so what, nigga? If it was in power, I'd beat your fucking ass up. You be calling the police, nigga. That's just how I move and shit. But for some other niggas and shit, they got the image to. If you're like trying to run a channel and move and shit, you got to protect that image and shit. It's kind of like you don't sell yourself out and sell yourself short to do that shit. And that's what Bobby kind of met his demise. You know what I'm saying? When the niggas hop on the panel, the nigga on one screen name, nigga, that shit was, Knowledge was a cold motherfucker with that shit, bro. Nobody expected, I didn't expect that shit. But, you know, it is what it is, bro. It's YouTube. That's the YouTube history of the motherfucking culture and shit.
The nigga literally, well, I don't know where the demise part came in. Whatever y'all seen is what y'all seen. But the nigga's literally still gaining the same amount of people in the chat. And the reason why he's not consistently going live, from what I know, because the nigga got a job. But other than that, I mean,
damn, the nigga didn't have no job. Well, it explains everything. He didn't have enough money to buy his own girl. Hey, but look. See, the thing is, look, on real shit. I get it though, nigga. A lot of niggas on YouTube don't have jobs. A lot of niggas are either living at their parents' house, collecting some kind of fucking crazy check, and it's fucking YouTube. This shit ain't like motherfucking
he said flexing a crazy check.
I'm serious.
Crazy check.
They had a nigga on in a wheelchair, me myself, nigga. That nigga get drunk, and it'd be a sad day every time he did, bro. It was like I looked at that nigga like, damn, that's fucking terrible. In like a sympathetic way, like, damn, nigga, this nigga. That shit
I don't think
bad,
me and myself get no check though, because he only handicapped because of his own doing. That's not like because he was born handicapped. The nigga was drinking and driving, lost his fucking lower half of his body.
Getting a check, not getting a check, nigga. They ain't working in this, and YouTube is the best they got. That's saying something for the about the people, bro. It's that bad. It's like really that bad. I'm not look, and I'm not trying to paint everybody with a wide brush. I know True's gonna be doing this shit. He found that he doing the 24-hour thing. I think that's pretty dope. I personally ain't got the time for this shit, but at least it works for him and everybody being entertained. That's why you do that shit for. And if you're able to make some money off that shit, why fucking not?
But why y'all think that a person can't be making money while running the platform?
I'm just saying, like, I find it kind of hard for motherfuckers that are tuning into the platform to be like adequately, putting in hours, unless they're like doing like some kind of Fitbit thing on a treadmill and they get money for every 20,000 steps they take, like $1 or some shit. But
no, brother. Like, True Zone go to work every day, but he's still on the panel. Plus, while on the panel, still making money
that's
based
why I
off of
said
buying people off.
that nigga found a knack for it. He found a niche, and he bro, the nigga True Zone ain't no stupid nigga at all. Period. From this time last year, when he was dropping he started going consistent with that shit with Bobby Knight. Bro, this nigga has definitely fucking changed some things. His viewership went from like 2 to 3 to 15. Now I'll just hop in and see what they talking about. It's always the same shit. But that's how you keep the numbers up. 40, 50 people. His shit
Man,
bumped like motherfucking
Mental Ninja.
smoke signal shit
Hey,
did.
Mental Ninja, give your shit credit. HOTC held this nigga up, and now we act like we did. We was the only niggas fucking with this nigga his whole run. 9 niggas in the thing is us. All of a sudden, he get big. Man, fuck HOTC. Man, nigga. Y'all
You said
never
only
have
9. You said only 9 people in the chat was young.
only 9. Yeah,
Now,
only
think
9.
about it. When the nigga get complaints today, what they say? Oh, your whole page is the shit show. Everybody on the panel and in the chat. See the difference?
I'm just saying, pay homage when niggas hold you up. When when
It's
niggas
about who
hold you
took you to the
down.
next level,
No,
though.
bro,
Hold on.
it's about
Hey, hold on, drop. Hey,
HOTC
drop.
that held
Drop.
a
Hold on.
lot of niggas
Hold on,
down.
drop.
Ain't no back
Drop.
and forth. It's not a
I
back
used to
and
have
forth. It's back.
I drop. Hold on. I used to have all HOTC niggas over here.
That's what I
In the
just
very
said.
beginning, Mental Ninja. It was not Mental Ninja. It was what's his name? Mind's Eye.
Mine's out.
That's what he's
Uh,
saying. But he's saying you're not paying homage to them for getting you in this position.
man, shut
Bro,
the fuck up.
nigga, I got a page to join, nigga. You should send me a free one.
Hey, homie, who, nigga, y'all
Big
was
facts.
around.
These are
Y'all
big.
was
It
around.
ain't just True Zone. They just made it do True
So
Zone. We
yes,
got Philly OG. We got. I can start naming all these niggas,
has a
and they
white
won't
But
pay no
Mind's Eye still
homage,
come around
bro.
every now and then.
They won't though. They won't. They act like we just don't exist when we really the chat of everybody's shit. Matter of fact, y'all niggas HOTC. Now say something.
You said who's
Oh.
HOTC? Why you gonna force nigga to be a part of your group, Sir?
That
Hey, I
must
just
hey,
did.
nigga.
I just did, nigga. Everybody in the chat.
I'll shut this whole shit down right
Everybody
now,
on the
nigga.
panel, nigga.
That nigga asked me. He said,
HOTC
hey,
and go home, nigga.
Mr. Ninja. When
Yeah.
I was going back and
I'm
forth
just
with the
fucking
shit
with
show, he
y'all,
tried to
man.
recruit me and Woker's into sleep. Sir Drop did. He said, I feel like you and Woker be too
Hell yeah.
good with troops. I said, no, I'm good on that, nigga. I'm a lone ranger.
Hell
I'm good.
yeah, I
Hey, but
recruit.
truth
Now
on
I'm
look.
now I'm recruiting Black Ice. We gonna get Black Ice over here. That's what we gonna do.
Hey,
Nah, we
yeah,
gonna get
yeah.
Yahweh. You gotta get Yahweh, nigga.
Oh,
We get
Lord.
Yahweh
boy.
in and
Who
out, man.
that?
Yeah,
Y'all need to find
Yahweh
less
in and
drug
out.
addicts and more people that actually can stand for something.
No, we like if you an individual and you on your own shit, that's who we like.
That's not a
We
nigga on his
like
own
motherfucker. We
shit.
don't like no, that man Yahweh weirder than a
Yahweh
motherfucker.
is
That
a
nigga
that
ain't
him.
trying to
nigga
find nothing.
Him and Naga sit over
the
there and
dick
talk to each other. Both
the
of them
dick
niggas,
shit.
But they individuals though. Long as
they
they
is not
weird in their
individuals.
own
They
world,
both two weird old niggas on the panel.
weird
I mean, but
individuals. Exactly.
Zay, you're gay, and none of us are gay.
So,
Like you don't even hang on. I'm not. It's not a slight either. But I'm just saying, like, but it's all. I mean, look. At the end of the day, bro, it's all fucking good. At the very end of the day, you know
But
what I'm
see the
saying?
difference
Everybody their
between
own
me,
person and shit.
but the
Some
difference.
niggas are fat. Some niggas are small. Some niggas in a wheelchair 10 feet tall. It's all
hey,
kind
but
of shit going on.
I ain't gonna lie though.
Again, but the difference
They'll get
between
your
me
shit
and them
popping though.
niggas, a lot of them niggas had to look for approval to get their attention. I never did that. I never clicked up in all them damn groups. Sanchez
You just,
made
bro,
us
you
show
just
group.
kept coming
You
around,
is a
nigga. Like
sister.
every time we open the door, you right there.
That's a lie. That's a
Open a
lie.
pantry, a closet. There he is again, nigga. You was like, hey, nigga. You was like that nigga.
No, they'll
For
get your shit popping
hey,
for
no,
real.
I'm fuck with you, right? Say, look, you was like
They
that nigga,
actually
Droopy
took
the
root
dog.
words to
No matter
another
what door, he
level
was
and
always
true
there,
zone.
nigga.
Because they can show you receipts where niggas was begging Zay to hit the panel starting from key page. I never just popped up unannounced. A nigga begged me to be there. You know how much money I
Like
made off of
how?
niggas on YouTube?
Like they were like in front of your house, like, please, hey,
No,
please.
the same way the nigga said that bitch niggas like the
Oh,
rest of y'all was emailing him about the presence of me. See how that worked?
hey, Zay, you know what? You could, hey, you know what? If you just said, you know what? I like what y'all be doing. That's why I be showing up. I'm like, fuck. So that's
that
nigga,
has
who does
nothing to
it?
do with that. Like, what are you talking about? And what is the y'all that you talking about? Who's the y'all? Are you talking about
I'm
Key?
saying that would be us, the
Who's the us?
non-gays.
I never showed up
I'm sorry.
on none of the HOTC pages. You came to my page though. I don't think I ever went to your page. So where's the
Nigga,
us that you talking about?
Hey, drop
I
was
got
mommy
look.
cool.
I mean,
Hey,
look.
drop
Okay,
was
look.
mommy cool
Hold
on
on.
the
All right.
HOTC.
Pause. Hey, hold up. You never
Hey,
came
sir,
to my
drop.
page, but I was dropping videos, and you're about you, and you're commenting.
Nigga,
Look,
we're
Zay,
talking
you can
about
lie.
how
You can lie to yourself, but it's hard to lie to me. I don't
again,
need no receipts. I got a thing called memory,
we're
nigga.
literally talking about when we first started hitting the panels. I literally just said, "Are you talking about Key?" I'm not
But look, I
referencing
mean,
something
like
a
Zay,
year
look,
ago.
hear what you said. You came to my panel, like nigga. So fucking
But
what?
that's
It's
what
YouTube.
but that's what I'm saying. But you're making it seem like somebody was forcing themselves onto niggas. Like nigga, I didn't even go to your
I just
pages like
all
that
I'm
back in the
saying,
day.
Zay, is like you're always there.
Right, because they're telling me to pull up, brother. I can't help that.
So if you hopped off right now, as soon as you hop off, he's like, bro, where'd you go? Are you coming back?
Um,
No. I said, bro,
yes.
if you just said like, nigga, I like being on panels and shit. You don't look,
I'll
co-host
be in
will
the
literally
comments.
text
Shoes
me
on
and
phone
say,
charger, bro.
or
Oh,
listen, hold
brother,
on.
do
stop.
I
you
was
feel like do you have a false sense of
Hey, man.
entitlement, or like you
K
like
Dub, are you
Yeah,
there?
have to feel like somebody wants you to be on the
Don't
page?
call for
It's
K Dub.
YouTube.
No. I want to make sense of what he's saying because usually when I get off of this panel, the first text I get is from K Dub saying, "Oh, you left me up here," type shit. So what are you talking about? She's the
Is this K
co-host on
Dub's
this
panel?
page. She's the co-host here.
And you're just a nice person.
Man, you
I
know
got it.
Mental
I
Ninja,
know.
No, he's just
master
Zay's just
triggerer.
a nice person. If somebody says, Zay, I'm at the gas station, I'm on my way. Zay, I'm at the Sizzler. I'm on my way. Don't leave.
See, that's the
I
hey,
got you, Zay.
difference. But
You're a good
they
person.
damn,
always they
what people
always
say?
been up they
You'll get
always been
punished for
upset for
that.
the same reason.
Hey,
Ever
how can
since.
you troll with a compliment? That's
In the center
insane,
of the
man.
ring,
Oh,
medium in
hey,
the
they got
ring,
the
don't move.
hey, don't
Whatever,
Medium
compliment
in
nigga.
the
that
center of the
Whatever.
nigga.
ring, nigga, don't
Whatever,
move.
nigga. Shut it up. I don't want to
Okay,
hear.
but here y'all niggas.
I
It's a
don't want to
spit
hear.
knocked out.
I don't
You
want to
ain't
hear.
want no round. Look at that. Look at that.
Man,
You
this
ain't
is
want no. Meet
bullshit
me in the
ass
skin center
panel.
of the ring. Don't move. Right here. Center of the ring, nigga. Don't move, nigga. Right there.
That ain't on the sticks. I hear the clicking.
That's loyal. He pressed them buttons hard as a bitch.
The man just pressing anything.
Okay.
What kind of etch a sketch you got? It got buttons on it?
Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. I didn't even see that punch. Bullshit, bro.
It's a drop, nigga. You wanted to drop try to recruit everybody to HOTC. Nigga, I told that nigga I'm not inheriting your beef with them niggas. I got my own war going, nigga. I fight my own battles, nigga.
He got his own war going, nigga.
Told that nigga I ain't trying to be a part of no motherfucking HOTC right now. I'm in war right now, nigga. I ain't joining no goddamn groups, nigga.
Uh.
All y'all niggas been buddies though. Mental Ninja had your number, didn't he? You had Mental Ninja, you had Zay's number, nigga.
A lot of niggas got my number, bro. I used to get my number to a lot of people all the time, nigga.
Oh
And look,
god.
niggas can try to make it look like how they want, so they can feel like they empowered and shit. That's on
That's
them.
all good, man.
A lot
That's
of
all
niggas
good.
have my
I ain't
number,
not
bro.
just
But
I
Drop.
know I just
Hey,
say
nigga.
nobody
Hey,
Yeah, I
drop.
got
Hey,
Mental's
drop.
nobody
number.
never did that. I don't
Hey,
understand.
drop.
I got Mental's number. What's
Look, I got
up?
Philly number. I got Key
Nobody.
number. I got Chris number. I got Nikki number. I got motherfucker. What's that real rap? I
my
got
nigga
that
see.
nigga number. I got motherfucking man. I got
Me
hella.
too.
He can hire
That's what I'm
Self. I got
saying. And
that
so,
nigga
bro, you
number.
try to recruit me. Hey, bro, you try to recruit me in the HOTC. Nigga C didn't like having me around at first, nigga. She didn't like the
What
fact I
was
was in that
Man,
panel,
the
cause,
nigga.
cause
I
Hey,
was
you a
trolling,
Nikki.
nigga.
Hey,
womanizer, bro. You
Nikki
the
C a
You
real
talking about
hoe,
what?
womanizer,
bro.
and she ain't like it, bro. You's a
You
what
talking
was
about
womanizer.
what?
that one boy
You a
that
womanizer.
How?
You
If I was trying to hit
be
on
at
her,
these
nigga,
female neck, bro. You be at their neck every female.
I came over that
Put your
trolling.
foot right
Yeah,
on
she
that.
took me wrong, nigga. She took it all wrong. I mean, one time she didn't even want to
She
let me up on the
did
back. I
though.
was in the back.
She
Hey,
did though. I
Nikki
was
C the
trying
type
to
of chick.
explain it.
If she cool with you, she gonna take care of you when you come to her
what was
neighborhood. If
that
not, she gonna have your ass
Fight Yuri
fucking
Yorkers
hurt,
Bangora.
nigga. But other
what's
niggas,
that other dark
Yuri
skinned nigga name
Yorkers
that's a part
Bangora.
of HOTC? But it's two niggas. Well, it was only
Hey,
one
shout out to
nigga. But
HOTC though, man.
when
It's
they
all love,
said
nigga.
when they
Shout
got
out
to
to
talking
HOTC.
about who sent Huey P. Money is the one nigga, but I can't remember his fucking
You talking about
name.
Quick Emerson?
Quentin Emerson.
Quint cool as a fan, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
That's the
so
coming
coolest nigga
around.
all of us.
so whenever
Can
y'all
you?
get to talking about phone numbers and shit, I never said nothing about Mental Ninja weirdly about no phone number. Them niggas is like, well, didn't Mental Ninja have your phone number?
You
Didn't
just
Mental
nigga, hold
Ninja have
up,
your
nigga.
phone
You
I
number?
just
thought you
did,
brought
nigga.
that up.
Nigga, you
Y'all
hold up,
was
No,
drop.
calling
Nigga,
each
you
other.
just did. You
I
got my
forgot
number.
y'all
You
was calling each
nigga,
other.
no,
you nigga,
no.
that gay shit don't work over here though, nigga.
First of all, you're not
That gay
listening.
shit don't. That shit might work with your buddies. It don't work over here, nigga.
Bring up the context of why I brought it up. Didn't you just make it seem like I was doing it with my
Boom.
buddies? Didn't you say that?
My nigga, you live in a
Right.
delusional world, bro.
You
They
said that. I
they
literally just
begging me to come
responded.
up. Okay, nigga, they begging you, nigga. All right, sure. But I get it,
Hey,
my nigga.
cool.
Hey,
Hey,
Mr. Ninja.
dog.
What up?
Hey, Mr.
What's
Ninja.
cool though?
Hey, Mr. Ninja. Look, check this out. All the shit show niggas is over here with me now. We went from arch enemies to fellow content creators together.
Oh, so you recruited the shit show, but I couldn't recruit you. I get it.
I recruit
Reverse
them niggas.
psychology. Good job.
Hey,
Bro, they
nigga,
Good
no,
job.
no,
He
hey, drop.
infiltrated the shit show
hold on,
and took
HOTC,
it.
we the elder
drop. Hold
Right.
gods,
on,
He
nigga. These
hold
took
on,
niggas
it.
drop.
make sure
Hold
they
on,
No,
have
that's
life.
game, bro. I'm
drop. Hold
giving you
on,
Nigga,
my
hold
we
on,
gave
hold
these
on.
props.
niggas
Hold
life,
on.
nigga.
Shit show. These niggas been coming over here though, bro.
Yeah,
Love
you
been coming
took
over
over
here.
their whole organization. That's what's up.
Oh, they been coming over here, nigga. Bro, you forgot when
I
Bobby
wouldn't
Schumer
have
got
joined
there?
us neither if I can just take a whole
Hold on.
show.
Hey, Lord.
It's shit
Bobby
show on
started.
the hat
What?
of the.
Hold
All
on,
right,
bro.
cool.
What's
Bobby
up?
All
started
right,
coming over here first, and then Laura started coming. They been coming over here, nigga. Ain't
Yeah,
nothing new.
about 8 months,
yeah,
eight
you
nine
got
months.
their whole movement. That's what's up.
Yeah,
Now,
we
what
all
was supposed to
subscribe to the
Been coming
same
happen
over.
niggas,
though is
man.
they was supposed to start doing panels and going live to keep the shit show going when Bobby dropped the ball. He dropped the ball, you picked up the fumble. Now the shit show here. That's what's
Where
up.
do
I
y'all
don't
Hey,
think
niggas?
that
Where
shit
do
Bobby
y'all
didn't
is.
drop the
niggas be
ball. He
at?
faked an injury. He fucking did a
He
LeBron
faking
James,
the
nigga.
injury.
He faked an injury to halt the game. They like, nigga, you suspend. We gonna put you on the bench for the next
Man,
game so
bring
we
me
can
that
make it
butt,
look
nigga.
real.
Oh, man, that's faking an injury.
Again,
You tell me
drop.
what to do, nigga.
Around that time when True Zone and Bobby and all them was cool, I wasn't even
Bro,
on YouTube at that time.
bro,
Then
hey,
when I
bro, I'm
came back,
saying
I literally came back through Rootwords' page. Well,
I
Laura
never
page
saw
really,
you
but
run a panel without Bobby up there. Like,
nigga,
what is
I
they
literally,
live? Is
yeah.
they
Hey,
live?
no, hey,
And
look,
then
I'll
I
say,
click the
look,
link. I ain't never saw that.
hey, drop.
No,
This how Zay
what's
moves.
happening?
With Key Norfolk, he like just found himself into like running the panel. Bobby,
It's
he found
something weird
himself to
about Key
co-running the
though. I
panel.
don't know what
Root
it
words,
is.
he found himself taking over that panel. Truth, just watch yourself, nigga. When that nigga get too close, it's already too late.
Boy, stop.
You
You said
get
what
too
happened?
close, you already too. When they get too close, it's too late.
Who get too close?
When Zay, hey,
Basically, you
I
walk
see that
up,
nigga
you gonna
profile pic
limp
getting
back.
closer and closer to yours, nigga. Every panel, nigga.
You said
When it's too
what,
close,
nigga?
it's too late, nigga.
Come on,
Hold on,
man.
I gotta mute up. Damn, this funny as hell though.
Niggas be slow. Again, Rootwords
I don't know
asked
what
me
you
to
talking about.
co-host his channel
Did
too
he beg you?
after
Boom.
bapping him.
Oh hell no, nigga.
And you're just a nice guy.
That's
I get it, Zay.
bullshit.
You're swell. You're a swell person.
Thank you. That's why I gave you so much time. That's
Sure,
how
nigga.
swell I am. We was all friends. But again, Root Words literally asked me after they put
Why
gay
did it? Hey,
allegations on
drop.
him.
Why does
So
it sound so
Oh,
creepy
that's
when he
bullshit.
does
I
that
was
shit?
up, motherfucker.
Back
come on
up.
now.
Why that shit sound
That's
so
You
bullshit,
done?
creepy?
man.
Oh, my
It's
head.
cringy when he does that shit.
With the practices of life that you go through, nothing should be creepy, brother.
No,
That's
that shit is actually because
bullshit.
look, like I said, Zay, we're not gay. You are. That's like one straight guy hang out with a bunch of gay guys all the time. And he's like
Nigga,
shooting, it's like he's trying to send shots to them like they're not actually gay. But like, no, they are gay, nigga. They're not to
your
become straight.
AA
And then what is
counselor was
that?
gay.
Like they're huh?
The fuck?
Bro,
Was you
you're the
calling him
only
and saying
gay
the same
guy.
thing? You were calling that nigga when you needed help, not me, brother. You only know me online. You know that nigga in real time.
Who?
Your AA counselor that was gay. Remember that?
Who?
Your AA counselor, whenever you felt
A
like you was
AA
about to,
counselor? What the
yeah,
fuck is
like
that?
when you felt like you was about to relapse or something, the person that you can call on to make sure that you don't,
Oh,
that
my
person.
sponsor?
There you go.
That nigga's married with 3 kids, and his dad just died.
Brother,
That doesn't make him gay.
but you was around us. You clearly told us that nigga was gay. Now, if you got a new sponsor over time, that might be different.
Don't throw your life away just to become gay. Are you that gay that you just hear shit as gay to you? Just is it everything? How does this nigga become gay to suit your agenda, nigga? This is like some dumb shit right here, nigga.
Brother, you told us that. How can we talk about?
Are you reading from a fucking teleprompter right now?
That don't work.
Hey, look, that's the best you can do. Try to make the niggas who ain't gay sound gay because you're gay.
You literally just did that when you started talking about Bobby.
Nigga, do you not hear yourself? It screams desperation, my nigga. It screams, look at me. Spiraling out. Does your family know you're gay? Maybe you tell them and leave these niggas alone. Hey, look, I ain't got no problem with people being gay, bro. Look, I don't give a fuck who you fuck. I don't care if you die at birth, nigga. Look.
All right.
Y'all niggas excited, man.
This is America, nigga. He's a gay nigga who identifies as a heterosexual fucking YouTube panelist, nigga.
Let's get back to the gyms, though, man. This should be irritating as fuck.
You know what it might be?
Circular.
Nigga, fuck them gyms for right now, nigga. Y'all niggas started, y'all open up a can of worms. Fuck them gyms, nigga.
Yeah, fuck them gyms.
Entertainment only. Hey, that's what you should name it. Entertainment only.
Hey, no, I'm about to change my name to Israel so I get a couple billion from the government, bro. I think I found the hack. If I identify as Israel, they gonna send me some money, nigga. Hit my cash app.
Are you done, Loyal, nigga?
It might be the fucking
that sounds
StreamYard.
Loyal, can you hear True Zone?
We told you he got that aluminum foil category for his internet.
That nigga got the aluminum foil fucking grill in, nigga. Internet.
You might need to start a new stream.
No,
bro, you gotta leave, nigga.
This bitch running all night. I ain't starting no new stream, nigga. Fuck that.
I kind
of want to save this, so I might start one later on. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. It just depends.
That's cool, man.
You said, brother.
Man, I lost my motherfucking bag of weed. I just keep walking, pacing around like, where the fuck I switch the weed? Don't y'all hate that?
Hey, sir, drop, nigga. At least when you check, if you gonna recruit a nigga to HOTC, at least get a nigga a chain, a coat, something, nigga.
I'm doing them a favor. What's up, baby?
You can't even get a chain, a coat, a shout out, a mention, nothing.
No, what you get is a motherfucker that's gonna fuck with you forever. After this internet shit, we still gonna be here. Bro, you know how long we've been fucking around with each other?
Hey, True Zone, we got you, bro. We got the new secret decoder wrenches for your mods and shit, my nigga.
That's all gravy, man. It's all gravy. At least that's what I'm saying. At least nigga can get a check. That's why I asked you last year when you tried to recruit me. I said, nigga, do I get a check? Something, nigga? No,
we ain't get a check. No, you just get motherfuckers that rock with you, bro. They just gonna rock with you, man.
So it's friendship, dude. It's friendship, right? That's it, right?
Yeah, it's friendship. It ain't no cult.
Hey, no cult.
You ain't gotta be no flat earther.
You can't get a black and mild or nothing. You can't get nothing.
Hey, look. We got something that nobody else got. Nigga, we got a motherfucking knowledge uprising. He like an incredible Hulk, nigga. He'll fuck
shout out knowledge uprising. Shout out that nigga knowledge.
The coldest shit that nigga did.
He ain't gonna lie no more. What happened to that nigga? He ain't gonna lie. He pulled up over here.
He be going live. Niggas don't get no notifications from none of us. We shadow ban. He be going live.
Last time I heard they went live, they was dissing your ass, Sir Drop. Nigga, see them. They
mad.
Yeah, they was, nigga. What the nigga said? One of her last lives, nigga. They was dissing your ass, nigga.
Oh, probably for fucking with y'all. Who knows? They probably had some animal. Never mind that part. Here's what I'm trying to tell you, man. Here's what I'm trying to tell you. It's more family oriented, like an internet type family thing, if it makes sense. It's not no cult. It's not no we bang on each other. Hard.
Yeah, I already know. Hey, Noof, what's his name? Pulled up over here too, Sir Drop. Noof. He put up over here a few times.
Yeah, no, he be peeled like me, so it'd be hard. You gotta catch it. But he
Newsom,
got
he
some
usually in the B
gems, but
sector.
yeah, he
That,
don't
that was
and
my
don't
front.
nothing phase him.
That
Yeah,
was the good days. Me and motherfucking beefing with motherfucking bro. Cause like as far as the beef and shit, nigga, I think I'm the one who really got that shit going on fucking hard. Me and motherfucking Dideck, then me and motherfucking
that
Noon,
damn cook.
then me and
Hey,
motherfucking
that
R
deck,
Cook.
hey, I ain't gonna lie, that deck destroyed Bro Sanchez. I ain't gonna even lie. Bro ain't want no smoke with that deck on a panel, on a reverse video, and he'd just bang on him every single fucking day.
Man, rest in
Sanchez
peace.
this, Sanchez that. And he'd be on his neck with
Easiest.
facts, recapping videos, and I'm like, they ain't want it with that.
Hey, I remember. I thought
That
Loyal was
nigga
actually
destroyed
Hey,
me.
look. I thought Loyal was Didecked in witness protection, nigga. That nigga
Hey,
didn't
hey,
die,
he the
nigga.
one. The Sanchezians come from Diadec calling me a
Yeah.
bro Sanchezian. That's where the
Off of
Sanchezians
you.
come from. That nigga smacked me in the face with a bottle with that one. I'm like, all right, good one, Diadec. See, drop, be saving, bro Sanchez. He's the Sanchezian, and that shit just went viral. I'm like, that's bullshit. Good one, Diadec. Rest in peace. The funniest
Hey,
though is when you met up with the nigga and you ain't
For
know
real,
he
it's
was in
crazy.
the goddamn club. And that
that
nigga
nigga was
walked up
that
to
nigga was
you
wearing
like,
black and gold, nigga. And he's standing there and shit. I'm like, where this nigga at? I'm in the front lobby and shit with the valet. And he just standing there, nigga. And I text this nigga and he said, I'm standing right here. I look, and that nigga was standing the whole time. I was like, oh shit. Then this nigga driving his little fucking hatchback, a rutabaga, nigga. Nigga glasses thicker than a motherfucking window, a motherfucking skyscraper window, nigga. I thought we was gonna die, nigga. That nigga did have long dreadlocks, like he said. That nigga, I was like, he probably bald headed. He said, my hair is lustrous, nigga.
hey, you done met the most motherfuckers though. You done linked with Chris Cyphers. You was at the HOTC meetup. You was met up with Dad that you gotta slide through Akron, man.
I'll be out.
Real simple peasy.
I'm gonna be out there later this year, maybe. Cause like we got a chapter in Ohio and shit, and there's a bitch I'll be fucking with after that chapter and shit. So, but look, nigga, I met when we did the
Man, I
HOTC, that
stay
was
like
motherfucking.
4 houses from. They might beat you up. I stay like 4 houses from the Harley Davidson clubhouse. The Hills Angels. I mean, the Hills Angels. They got the red and white house with the Hills
Yeah, that's
Angels shit
Angels. Yeah,
on
that's
it.
81.
Yeah,
Now they ain't gonna beat
the
me up, nigga.
motherfuckers.
I'm good wherever
You
they
come
gonna.
up there
Everybody gonna die,
talking that shit you talking there.
nigga.
You pull
Hey,
up on man.
nigga,
Them white
hey.
boys is. There's some husky white boys too. I ain't gonna even lie. You
Them
had to.
niggas know us, bro. Sonny Barger knows us, nigga, from our inception, from 1967 and shit with Frank,
Matter of fact, I'm
Flames
about to
Youngers.
walk across the street and cut my camera on. They over there now with like 90 bikes and shit.
I'm
Hey, bro,
gonna
they
pull up
be in
over
the
there, nigga.
smack
Look,
part of.
I'm not
What's
like, look,
happening?
I'm looking for a skinny black dude walking out with headphones a lot. They like, oh, I know where's that. We gonna walk over deep, nigga.
How you know I be wearing my headphones all the
Nigga, I've
time?
been knowing your ass motherfucker like 6 years, nigga. This nigga be at the park, nigga.
Yeah, them beats, I gotta have a set of beats, bro. Ain't no way around it. That's why my mic be so crispy. Go get you some beats.
I was like, this nigga probably walking skinny short nigga with headphones, probably saying,
No,
"You
I
a
ain't
stupid
sure.
nigga. You a stupid person."
Yeah, that.
Dumber than a box of
No,
stones.
it is the same in real life, though. I be getting beat up and everything before. Bro, my temper is retarded, dude. It's like I'm not about to take no disrespect, bro. I don't, like it could be Tyson. That nigga be like, "You little skinny bitch," and I'll be like, "What's up, nigga? Fuck you, nigga." And that nigga Tyson would be down, caught me with it. Yeah, for sure, for sure. We not
Nigga,
carrying out with nobody. That's
I
for
gotta be
sure.
careful, nigga. I got a temper too, nigga, but like I can't be hitting niggas because like always got to be hospital involvement and shit, nigga. And niggas think the niggas is not gonna make it and shivering and
Oh,
shaking
I've
be
been
happening.
cool
So it's
since
like
I've been older, though. When I
I
was
gotta start hitting
younger,
niggas with
man,
body
that shit
shots
was
now.
different. But now I'm like, I'm 50, so now like I just like have my nephew. I don't know. I ain't gotta do no beef no more. Motherfuckers not gonna even let me. They gonna be like, I got it, Boney. I gotta tell them to chill out to save another bitch nigga life. No, it's cool, bro. My temper got the best of me. Leave it alone. Like that. Yeah.
Matter of fact, hey, one
They,
of the niggas from YouTube that he used to be on Sanchez shit, that nigga, and I seen this nigga in Colorado a couple years ago. He's like, man, he's like, hey man, you look familiar. You be on YouTube? I'm like, huh? And this nigga he was a 99% club and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the nobody, like the generic niggas and shit, JV club. And I'm like, huh? Trying to be all tough and shit. He's like, man, you the mental ninja, ain't you? I was like, nigga, hell yeah, nigga, what's up? That nigga had to talk that shit, nigga. I was trying to be tough. The nigga said he knew the mental ninja. I
hey,
was like, that shit made me feel good, nigga. I was like,
hey,
yeah.
the coldest troll you did. Here's why it was the coldest. I ain't see the shit till 3 months later when you walked up on that nigga and said, look at Sir Drop. And man, that shit was so motherfucking funny. Niggas in the comments like, is that really Sir Drop? I'm like, this nigga got me.
That nigga had
God
the
damn.
Dada. That nigga had the Dada shoes, the Fat Farm jacket with the Anichi motherfucking headband, nigga, the Groove motherfucking do rag, nigga, and the motherfucking
And
South Pole jeans, nigga.
I'm like, I'm this old today to finally see this shit. It's 3 months old. I'm like, that's fucked up. He got me good. I was called a time release troll.
Extended release capsules, nigga.
It's charming here, man. Oh, okay. My dog would like sneak outside, bro, and just be gone, bro. And
Hey,
she a
no, true
female,
zone.
and I don't got a fit.
Hey, truth. Hey, don't even trip, nigga, because as you like maybe one like 2 or 3 years now, your shit still going and shit, nigga. You keep doing what you doing and shit, my nigga. Niggas gonna be
Oh,
there's
I
gonna be
saw the
certain
greatness.
niggas they gonna hate on you and shit because you don't have developed a core motherfucker. You always fuck
They
with.
already did it.
You
They
know what I'm
already
saying?
did it to him. I have done hated on him. They already did it. I already saw it coming. That's why I tried to recruit him. I'm like, oh, dude, about to start popping.
Hey,
Hey,
look,
join HOTC. That nigga like, hold on, nigga.
and the thing is,
Nah, I'm
like,
cool.
when Greedy and motherfucking and Philly OG started they shit, the main channel was was motherfucking Bro Sanchez. So when you started your shit, main channel like AB, Ad Power, Sister Bethy, and Smoke Signal and shit, nigga, you just did your own thing, and now your numbers is hitting more today, and you got their clientele and shit. You know what I'm saying? So niggas ain't gonna like that shit because you ain't trying to be you don't need to fuck with them and shit. You do your own thing and shit. After a couple more years, bro, even the shit show niggas that's been around for a long time, Zay, everybody and shit, they be like, oh, y'all niggas
Hey,
think y'all this and that because y'all been fucking to it for so long.
I started experiencing hate when I was doing my lives and shit. When niggas, bitches from their community started coming. Well, I don't want to say bitches. When the goddesses started coming over, that's when they started hating. I'd be on a panel, it'd be me, like 4 chicks and 2 other motherfuckers. And then they started hating, like, oh, they over there. Oh, why they would? Man, they go crazy over females, bro.
Hey, no, the one time
And
I
that be
remember,
the thing.
hey, I remember when you first got your 1,000 subs, bro Sam's like, Sir Jock got 996 subs. Go and sub his shit, and so he can go live. And she had to have a certain requirement to go live. I was like, that shit dope. So I went on all my other accounts and subbed up. Everybody else did. And you had like 1,010 and shit. And then nigga, Beats is better. R Cook and motherfucking Newt was on your shit, nigga. And nigga, you ended the live stream, nigga. It was backstage, nigga, with the niggas, nigga. I'll spit in your face. I was
Yeah,
like, man,
yeah,
this
I
shit
was
lit, man.
going. We had to
That
end
shit
that
was lit,
stream.
nigga.
Wait, yeah, yeah. Shout out to the Mason man. No, I still rock with Beach though. That's almost a
Nigga,
secret
why in
weapon
the
if
stream,
niggas
nigga?
want to
That's
troll.
entertainment, nigga. Why in the stream, nigga? Keep that shit
Cause,
rolling.
cause, nah, cause I'm not a spectacle. Number one, number two. If we gonna talk some real shit, let's get it offline so you can really get fucked up and this shit ain't recorded. If it's real, let's stop talking about it. Let me end the stream. Now we still backstage. We still talking. Now it ain't about for people to hear. It's something this might get real right here.
Y'all having
This
a
not
whole
for
shit.
everybody.
Y'all having a
No,
Rosicrucian
niggas just gonna be
ritual
no,
backstage, nigga.
no, no. It ain't no
Nah,
Rosicrucian. It's
it was
like
just
nigga,
bad,
am
my
I
nigga.
gonna fuck you up or not?
That
Is
shit
we
was bad,
going
my
there
nigga.
or not? When it get real, bro, it ain't for the internet. That's how I know these niggas be capping. So I cap right back with them. Bitch, fuck your mama, child. I don't know that dumb shit. If I say, all right, cool, let's quit talking about it, and they quit talking about it, bro. I done had niggas on this. Matter of fact, let me shut the fuck up. Fuck.
Hey, no, but look,
Go
drop
ahead,
the
drop.
Nigga,
bullshit.
Go,
This
we
nigga
go,
finna
go
done
just
ahead,
blew
go
drop.
down.
live.
We
And as soon as nigga hop on, he
no
about to
shit
shut
get
you down.
real though. Niggas don't
I
know
want
how
to hear that nigga
long a
voice.
nigga's
Hey, Lord,
arms
bring your
is,
ass on
bro.
back up here.
That's all it is. So nigga start stalking you, and I ain't nowhere around, and you like, man, who the fuck? Why the fuck? Why I keep seeing what the fuck going on? And then I be like, it's just a joke,
Hey, y'all
man.
niggas hold it
And
down. I'll be back, man. Y'all hold it down.
That's what my dad
in
says,
certain
nigga.
cities, I mean, I don't got no reach in all cities, but certain cities, wrong motherfucker talk, bro. Like when they like when they say shit like fuck my dead grandkid and shit like that, that shit'll get you like unalive. But it's on the internet. So now you really gotta play it like, all right, cool. If I ever see you in person, keep that same energy. Right? Cause they don't know that I done saw you in person. Bitch, you ain't see me. And
Hey, no bullshit, nigga. That was gonna be me and Chris Cyphers, nigga. That's exactly what that shit was. Last time I talked to that nigga for that shit, I was like, nigga, I'll slap the shit out you. And he was like, do it. So when they had the fucking HOTC meetup, they wasn't even sure if they wouldn't allow me to come because that shit happened already and shit. So Nikki C was like, and Huey was like, hey, we know each other. Like, now I'm gonna see what's up when I get out there. So I get out there, let my club member, my club bros in LA and Cali know and shit. I was in the support club at that time. Got out there and shit, nigga. Park my bike, walk up in the house. First person I see is Huey. He opened the door, I walk in, and Chris standing right there with motherfucking Truth Seeker. And I looked at Chris, I walked right, so I shook my hand out and shit. He grabbed my hand, pulled me in close, like, we gotta have a conversation. And I was like, for sure. So we stepped outside, we talked it out and shit, nigga. Everything is good because if it had went that way, we about to ruin the whole fucking function, nigga, which been really fucked up. No bullshit. And if it happened, it would have happened and shit, nigga. But from that, I got respect from Chris. And then me, Chris, Troop Zone, or Truth Seeker, motherfucking Quentin, motherfucking K Smith, and motherfucking Huey P. We all hang out all on Hollywood, nigga, looking, man, with this nigga. Here we got the fucking damn Atlantis mask on and a motherfucking cape, nigga.
so you have baby.
Nigga, that shit was dope, though, nigga.
Oh my stomach. Hey. Who wanna have a music battle? Shit, cause I think I can outplay anybody on some DJ shit. Sure, for sure.
Hey,
We
drop.
can put a song.
Tell them how many years you been telling me about my dub ass.
Oh
Shit.
yeah, they don't know that shit go back years. Some of the
Yeah,
most epic battles on
yeah,
Huey P shit with me and you. He
yeah.
used to
Tell them.
trigger me with the same shit he triggered y'all with. That
That nigga like,
homosexual shit.
hey, that
I
nigga
used to
would
be
say,
mad at that
Drop, what
motherfucker.
about the diction? The diction. That nigga Drop would get hot, nigga. The
That
diction.
nigga be like, but you don't understand, but because you keep saying but with the two T's.
The diction.
That's right.
I could not
Zay
crack
probably hear
that
this shit
code for
getting
shit.
moist.
I
Zay over there
cracked it
getting
though. I
moist right
probably
now.
moist. Hey, what she saying? The clumps.
Hey, no bullshit. Huey P and motherfucking Yahweh are the and Bron and fucking and Coppertone are the most diabolical motherfuckers, nigga.
Oh,
The
Copper
most
Tone, he
diabolical
unbeatable.
motherfuckers.
Him and Rude
Huh?
Words, them niggas made videos about me, and I watched the whole thing, laughing, me and my girl rolling like a motherfucker.
Hey,
Rude
Rude
Words and
Words remind me of
Copper
a
Tone,
suicide bomber, nigga. Just won't detonate that shit. Just torch your ass with them eyes, nigga, in the kitchen.
yeah, him and Copper Tone to make a cold ass chain. Rude Words and Copper Tone,
Huh?
they hilarious, bro. Oh
Coppertone,
yeah,
hella
especially
funny.
when he used to have that Dick Gregory playing. He had a Dick Gregory in the background, man. That shit used to be funny as fuck.
Hey, what was
And
the
it be
other
all
nigga though?
facts
Not
though.
fucking
He'd say
Mind's Eye.
all
The
facts.
other nigga. What was the other nigga, bro? Not Mind's Eye. Fuck, I can't remember this fucking name. But he sound like kind of like Mind's Eye.
1-1 True.
Nah. He sounded like he had like that southern accent like Mind's Eye, but it wasn't Mind's Eye. And he would talk shit too, nigga.
I can't think of it.
Fuck. That should come back to me.
Yeah, but I do wish all my niggas to start being back active and shit. They'll
Yeah,
take
Huey
over this
went down.
shit
That shit
we
kind of
going
like a
on.
lot of shit dissolved.
Yeah, that was the monster. Anytime niggas wanted to troll or whatever, boom, you live. Be on your motherfucking neck. And bro, that shit used to be dope as fuck. It's the same shit they doing now. But it was different then because it was new. The trolling and all that shit was new. That shit was like lightweight. Shit, man, me and Huey done had crazy beats, bro. Yeah, me and Huey
Yeah,
done
speaking of
banged
Marco Power,
out
where the fuck Marco Power been at? That nigga disappeared.
for years, fire though.
Hey, what about
Okay.
Prophet Free? That nigga was crazy too, nigga.
K Gomez, shout out to my
Oh
Mexican,
yeah, K
man.
Gomez.
Wonder
Yep,
where he
he was
been.
wild too.
Sir Drop. Sir Drop.
Traveling. Was good. Make
That
it
was good,
happen.
Rowdy.
They told me I wouldn't
Yo,
make it
yo, this
rapping.
nigga Bam Adebayo just dropped 81s, huh?
He did what?
He dropped
What's that?
81. He
81
dropped 80,
points.
81. Word.
Who did
Who dropped
that?
that?
Bam and a bottle and
Bam
whatever.
Adebayo on the Heat. Yeah,
Was that in
Yeah, on them
salute
whack
to
ass
Kobe?
Grizzlies.
yeah. He tied Kobe. Yeah,
Damn,
Yeah.
that's
Who they
crazy,
play? The
man. I
motherfucking
heard,
Wizards.
Yeah,
They
the
had to play the
Wizards.
Kings.
The Wizards.
Wizards.
and
Hey, look. Hey, see, nigga. Look. They
and
only
he
got two
your
choices, nigga.
but y'all had your favorite player's favorite player. He one of them players. Like I hear all of them talk about that nigga, and I just never saw it. I'm like, why they like that motherfucker? I see now.
Yeah, that nigga
They
dropped
quick to say,
81.
Amber,
Then
yeah.
that means he
And that
scored
nigga
20
only like
points in the
six
motherfucking
nine,
fourth
six
quarter.
eight. He ain't even no big nigga
He was
down there in the paint. He
he a
like
Kentucky.
Draymond Green son.
He went to Kentucky though. He a Kentucky nigga. He went to Kentucky, right? That's the school Anthony Davis went to, right? Kentucky.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Yeah,
basketball school.
Hey, he
he
was
went
a
to Kentucky.
0. Yeah, when he used to wear that T-shirt under his jersey, 0. Yeah, Anthony Davis was a monster in
Hey, the
Kentucky
fucked up
too.
thing is the Heat
That
gonna
whole
keep
team
Bam
was.
until he ain't gonna get on chips because they gonna keep him until he can't do nothing. They
Yeah,
said, man, that
he
nigga
ain't going
needs to
nowhere.
fucking get him a ring. Yeah, he
No,
ain't
they
going
gonna get
nowhere,
a
bro.
player. Pat Riley always get a player. They about to get somebody. That's why they got rid of Jimmy Butler. They know it take 3 to 4 years to replace that. But the Spurs cheated, bro. They motherfucking tanked 2 seasons to get Wemby now.
Nah, nigga, the motherfucking Oklahoma City, the smart bro. All the first and second rounds they got on their fucking squad, bro.
Dude just came out of nowhere. He was good for like 3, 4 years. Uh, the point guard, and then like that last year, he just took off to another level.
Who?
Cause I used to get the nigga on the 2K,
Dang.
Alexander.
Say Gilgis. Say Gilgis, yeah.
Yeah, Shea Gilgis Alexander. I used to pick him up on the 2K when we used to do these drafts because he was like 6'6" at a point
He was a
guard. So I'm
sleeper
like, let me
though.
get this nigga.
He
Yeah.
he was a sleeper. You couldn't tell he was going to like blow up how he did. That nigga, he was a sleeper. He was a sleeper player. Like
For
That
sure.
that
nigga,
They
hey,
nigga.
look,
came up when they got that nigga.
when they got the Steph era, everybody shooting threes, and you got the super dunkers like John Morant and motherfucking and all the niggas, bro. This nigga, he's smart, nigga. The mid range, bro. On some KD shit, nigga. He like the fucking fucking 6'6" KD and shit.
Hell yeah, that nigga mid range is serious. Like that nigga is a
And bro, that
straight
nigga
mid range
handles and
player.
his footwork. And if you watch that nigga, look, that nigga throws the ball in front of him so many times and shit, bro. Like he'll throw the ball in front of him and shit, and take like a couple steps and shit for his gathering and all kind of, bro. That nigga, his little pivot he got, bro, his spin move and shit. That nigga be balling. He just be looking like a
Bro,
WNBA player out there, nigga. That's the
Look,
only thing
look,
I don't
look,
bro,
like.
look.
I played with Ilgauskas, right? We at the park. This motherfucker, they way too good. Bro, he hit like 11 half quarters, bro. He just shooting that bitch. Them niggas don't miss, bro. I
Ilgauskas
don't
is a
know how they
legend, bro.
missing the games. I don't know how they missing them games.
Yeah, but
But
when they
if you
just
ever
shooting,
catch them,
them
yeah,
niggas do not be missing, son. When they just shooting casually, them niggas do not miss, bro. I mean, like them niggas make that shit 100 times in a row, son. Niggas don't be missing.
I
But them
wonder
niggas,
how like you got Steph Curry. You know, remember Mike Bibby? He was like, I shoot 1,000 shots a day, and then we get a nigga like Steph Curry and shit, bro. You got Kobe drip playing basketball without no basketball and shit. These niggas, that's their life.
the secret to a jump shot is your spot where it's your natural release. So I think Curry's natural release, he like if I throw it like that every time, it's gonna go in. So it's easier for him to make a deep three than a mid range because
Yeah,
it's
his
natural
shot.
release.
It's
So
all
you
his hand.
find your range, yeah.
His shit is his hand-eye
I just watch.
coordination and his motherfucking and his wrist, bro. Cause this nigga,
I,
he when he hit that little, his sweet spot and shit.
I just watched some shit with Lamelo and Lonzo. I think they was at their pop's crib, and they was just shoot. They was in the gym. They was just shooting. These niggas was in their regular clothes. They was just having a shooting contest. Them niggas missed probably one shot, my nigga. I think Lonzo missed one. But them niggas was shooting for like hours, my nigga. They was not missing, bro. They was
Yeah,
Hell
shooting way
no.
behind the 3-point line. Just shooting back to back to back. Was not missing for
That
mad
got me
long, bro.
thinking. That
What?
got me thinking. They told them this when they get in them games, bro.
When they get in the game, right?
Because yeah, you told them this. I don't know, cause they automatic. I'm talking about even like the centers, bro. All of them just been hooping so long, bro. I know I used to hoop with Brian, bro, when he was 11 fucking years old, man. We grown as hell. We grown men. We nigga used to be balling us, bro. 11 years old.
That's
We
why
still ain't know he was gonna be Brian, but he was hanging with us. You know, we like 21. This nigga 11, hanging with us and shit for sure.
and
that's why
you got like
when they
Klay
put niggas
Thompson,
in
bro.
the combine and shit like that, and them niggas they make them niggas do all them drills and shit. They be making sure them niggas can shoot like can make shots mad times in a row. Like they be making sure they can do that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's like a part of
I
them
could
drafting you
shoot
and
my
shit.
ass off though. I could shoot. I was dope as fuck on the court, just too little. Once
Yeah, me
you
too,
gotta
me
think
too.
you could be 6'3", right? And you think like you playing big man at school. You
Yeah,
a
yeah,
point guard in the NBA. So
yeah.
like
Exactly,
you
exactly.
6'5", you tall as hell around all these high schoolers, but you a point guard. If
Yeah.
you can't develop that skill, then
Like I was mad nice and ball, nigga. I just number one, I'm short compared to NBA
yeah,
to NBA
and
height. You
big
know what I'm saying?
compared to your peers. Yeah, your peers, you
Yeah,
big.
like in New York, niggas is
Like
smaller
Curry would be
anyway.
the big man. If Curry
Yeah,
played with us, you the center, Curry. You six
Hey,
fucking
nigga,
three.
look.
Get your ass
When
down.
I moved to New York in like 2002 and shit, I was out there for like 2.5 years and shit in the Bronx, nigga. Look, I don't know what the fuck's different with the elevation, nigga. Coming from Vegas, New York, nigga. I went to do a layup, nigga, at Bruckner Park and over near Hunts Point and shit, and dunked that shit easy. I was like, oh, they got little rims, little nigga. Anywhere I went to, nigga, motherfucking the Rucker, motherfucking what's the one part way up at fucking way up in the Bronx and shit, Westchester Park and shit, nigga. All the rims, them double fucking post rims and shit, bro. I was jamming Riverside Park, jamming on everything and shit, nigga. And I'm 6'1". You know
you
what I'm
able to
saying?
dunk and shit. Yeah, I was dunk.
Bro, it was crazy.
I'm
I thought
only
I thought like better gravity out there or some shit, less
yeah,
gravity.
I'm only five. I'm only 5'11". I was dunking when I was like I was dunking when I was like 12, 13 already. Like I was already dunking in the tournaments and shit. Like niggas was like, you got
I
mad
couldn't
hops,
dunk.
bro.
My hands was too small and shit. I could dunk like pop cans and girl basketball. But when it was time to palm the bat, I lose the ball. I can catch an alley oop and dunk it. Before it's just coming off and dunking it, I couldn't palm the ball and shit. But I can
Hey,
get my
hey,
wrist
look,
over
me,
the rim though.
nigga, I balled, nigga. The only reason I can't play ball no more because my motorcycle accident and shit. But I was playing leagues out here, nigga, Hoop City, nigga, motherfucking Tarkanian shit, winning championships, MVPs and shit at 42 years
Yeah.
old and shit. But like the thing is I fucking blew my knee out in 2003 and shit because nigga at that era, nigga, from '98 to like 97, 98 to like fucking 2004, nigga. It was
What?
the N1 years, my
Nigga dropped
nigga.
81.
Niggas didn't want to go to the league. There
Huh?
wasn't in fucking overseas wasn't a thing, nigga. So we was
Yeah,
all
these
in the street
wild
playing
crazy.
ball at the park. Now
Especially by
you
him.
can't find street ball no more. Really, you can't find
Yeah.
outside the park and shit. It's all in the gym
Another
and shit.
thing, another thing I needed to make it. I needed to be at a different school. Like I need to be at like one of them boarding schools. Like you know what I'm saying? Like a St. Mary's, a St. Vincent, one of them schools that's like you know in the outskirts, out of town. It's just that get exposure. You know what I'm saying? Like the schools where they give
Bro,
you an extra
I
year. They give
play
you an extra year to play. Like
not
you
to
do
be
the
riding my own nut, but I
you do the
placed
night. Go ahead.
second. I played second in the state in the ninth grade in wrestling, right? Then I had a motherfucking baby. All my sports, that shit just left. It was like you ain't got time to do no sports. But I could hoop, wrestle, all that shit, box, all that shit. And when you have this, one I'm telling people don't have a kid in high school. All that's to the side. Now is you gotta raise this motherfucking baby. And you're gonna need help from your parents because you the fucking kid yourself. And all that shit went out the window. Nigga, I had to start working. Went to school only till 12 o'clock noon, and then
Yeah, yeah,
had to
yeah.
go to work
Me
release
too.
shit.
I had my daughter at 16 too, so that shit
Yep,
slowed me down
same.
too.
So you
I
know
had to start.
exactly what I'm talking
I had to
about.
stop
Yep.
working. I had to drop out of school and start working and shit.
Hey, but look, niggas didn't have like nigga. You could have even if niggas
Me
didn't do
too,
that shit.
bro.
We didn't have the overseas. We didn't have overseas basketball like they do now, bro. My fucking coworker Ram, this nigga's 26, 27 and shit. That nigga played 3-4 years overseas and shit, nigga, and came back to the states with like $400,000
Yo,
playing
he
in
beat
Scotland
Kobe
and shit.
record. He beat Kobe record. He got 83.
83. Damn. I mean, it don't count
Well,
though, but that shit still that shit do count, but it don't count.
hey, hey, what fucked me up is I dropped out of Pennsylvania Culinary Arts School because I was away from my kid, bro. I was probably there maybe 4 weeks. Oh man, give me back to my goddamn kid. Like there's sacrifices you gotta make to be successful in certain areas.
Yeah.
And my kid wasn't about to be one of them. But I regret now that I see how fast time goes. Man, shit, I have my own like bistro right now. You understand? So I be looking back at my failures lately. I guess that's a midlife crisis. I don't know what you would call it, but
I be
it's a
doing that
lot
too,
of
drop. I be doing the same thing, drop. Don't worry about it, man. Doing the
like, why
same
I
shit,
don't make a
bro.
left turn right here? Right, that was
Ti-
it. Them was the cards
Time,
I was supposed to play.
Bro,
time
that
moving
nigga
But
had
mad fast.
31. This thing had 31 the first quarter, nigga.
who guarding? That's the
Yeah,
thing.
I'm putting.
That's
It's,
fucked up. He just put a 83 on your bitch
hey, but
ass.
look, it's the Wizards, nigga. They got the youngest team, like for real, the youngest team in the NBA. If you don't, and nigga,
But
they gonna be good in a couple of
Ambiamba,
years.
what's his name again?
Bam, Adebayo, Adebayo,
Abada, yeah. Yeah,
A D E
he
B
only
A O.
6'8".
Nah,
He
that nigga
only
like
six
six.
eight.
He only 6'8". Nah, he gotta be
Six,
taller than that.
let me see. I guarantee you
And that
six
nigga
nine
shot
tops.
36
He
free
like,
throws.
He had 36 free
oh
throws.
Hell yeah, on 43 attempts.
Yeah, so like, look,
the refs gave him that then. Oh man.
he playing against a young team, uncoordinated niggas and shit. Where they leadership is Anthony Davis and motherfucking what's his name from the Hawks and shit. They ain't gonna play this year and shit. So they inexperienced nigga. This nigga getting off, so you fouling more and shit. They probably had half the team fall out, nigga. I mean, 40. What do you say? 40, 41, 46 attempts. They only 11 niggas, 15 niggas on
Yeah,
the team.
43 attempts.
43 divided by 5 or 6. So nigga, somebody fouled out. They had to have a coach come in the game. Nigga. But that nigga 31 points the first. Look,
I forgot
Kobe
that
scored
nigga.
his shit.
I forgot that nigga wife.
What was that?
Adebayo wife. She's a WNBA player. His wife.
Yeah, she that ugly chick.
Yeah, play for Vegas.
Nah, she just got traded to the. Oh no, she got traded to the Warriors team, the Warriors squad, because they trying to. Yeah, she got traded, I believe. Yeah, and they trying to get this nigga to come out there to fucking Golden State next year. That'd be sick though if they make that happen.
Hey, but look though, man, put your money on the Spurs right now. They about to make Wemby the face of the league. Uh, it's around the time for the Spurs to win. So put your money on the Spurs right now before the numbers drop. But if you want to make a good come out, put your money on the Lakers. And the reason why I say this shit is scripted. And I can see them having the Lakers pull this shit out by all the hate they've been saying on the Lakers. You would think the Lakers was garbage the way they talk about it. I'm like, them niggas out that bitch balling, fifth place, balling. You would think them niggas was
It's
like last place in the West.
it's only because the Lakers are big news. Like them niggas, whenever you hear the Lakers, like instead of talking about
You
certain teams,
clicking
they
it,
talk about the
yeah.
Lakers because they got the most fans. So they talk about them niggas so much, you think that they was whack, but they just talking about them just to talk about them. You know what I'm saying? That's why
Clickbait, bro.
yeah they so zoned in on what them niggas is doing. You would think them niggas was dead whack, like they was last place or they wasn't about to be in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying?
They need to get rid of fucking LeBron for one. This nigga's faking fucking injuries and shit. I could never respect a player on my team that would fake a motherfucking injury to stop the game, bro, and have everybody worry, nigga. Niggas look at you like, bro, nah, not anymore and shit. So like they get rid of LeBron, send him back to
Why
Cleveland. Let him
not?
try to do that shit
That
out
nigga
there.
the king.
They can trade. Look, they can trade Reeves if they get rid of LeBron, open that cap space up, or trade him and shit. And they get rid of Reeves, bro. They need a real good big man, and they need a fucking decent point guard, bro. And they will have to because Luke gonna do his thing no matter what if he healthy. They need somebody
I think
good,
they
Marcus
got it
Reeves, bro.
now, man.
Huh?
What they need to do is you gotta let Brian be the alpha. They letting Luca be the alpha, so Brian don't know how to play like that, and that's fucking him up.
Because he's a
If a
weirdo.
motherfucker got that, he not a weirdo. He the
He
king.
is. They made him that way. I feel bad for him.
Hey bro, how they make him that way when all they try to do is destroy him?
He fakes
Hey,
injuries.
did you see how many people they put on Golden State to beat that nigga? You see how many niggas teamed up in Boston to beat that nigga? Hey bro, he the
Nah, for
GOAT.
real, that's a lot
But
of
no, that
niggas,
nigga,
bro. That's a
look.
lot of niggas to beat Braun, bro. It's a
They
lot of
niggas
niggas, my
look.
nigga.
Bron had to go to fucking the Heat so Dwayne
He
Wade can
didn't
get
have
him a
to.
championship. He came back so Kyrie can get him a championship, and he came over to the Lakers
Kyrie
to get
get
a
it.
stimulus
Kyrie
check
was in it. No,
championship.
he got Kyrie a championship, and he
Nah,
got
Kyrie
Dwayne
get that
Wade a
shot.
championship. And I don't care. He got the block to get Kyrie that shot. Don't get it twisted. Now he got Anthony Day. He got how many organizations a ring? And I'll wait when you
Two.
tell me
He got two
somebody else that
organizations a
did it.
ring.
Time
No,
out.
he got
LeBron was about to
three.
have
He
mad
got
That's it.
rings.
Don't
Cleveland. Hold on.
my nigga.
Hold
The
on. He
Disney,
got
the Disney
Cleveland. Hold
Cardboard
on.
cutout ring. And
Hold on.
if
That's
he got a
how you know
ring
how
in
hard a
motherfucking
nigga.
December, nigga.
No, bro. Listen, bro. When he won the bubble ring, that's pure basketball. That's
Nah.
what make that the best ring. It ain't got nothing to do with no fans. And it's we hooping, nigga.
Hey,
What's up?
Truth. I'm gonna
The-
need you to mute this
so he
nigga.
got hold on. He got the Lakers a ring, he got Miami a ring, and he got Cleveland only ring. And did it the only team to be down in the finals 3-1 and win against a team that won 73 games. He the GOAT. And there's
So look,
nothing
you
else
know
you can
what?
tell me
You
at that
know
point.
what? I'll take it back. He's more like that one prostitute that always gets the high rollers because she always puts
The
herself in the popular
prostitute.
area and shit. He a franchise prostitute. He ain't
Yeah,
no
franchise
franchise player.
Time out.
prostitute.
You trying to tell me the Cleveland Cavaliers was that nice that they needed Kevin Durant, bro? That's what you trying to tell me, son?
I don't,
That Golden State needed Kevin Durant, my nigga.
But that
That
wasn't
they
a
that's
trade,
what
nigga. That was a
Draymond
free
Green
agent.
said.
That
No,
was a free agency,
Draymond
nigga.
called that
KD
nigga
went there on
like,
his
bro,
own.
we can't fuck with this nigga in case you come.
Nah, KD went there on his. That was KD. He on it, bro. KD
Hey,
is a
look up
weird
the
nigga too.
conversation. You gotta look it up. Hey, bro, and never mind that they got KD. They also had the Hall of Fame coach, the coach of the year, Mike Brown, and Steve Kerr on the same coaching staff with 7 Hall of Famers.
Hey, but
That's
look,
what it took to be Bron, man.
hey, look, hold up. How many rings did LeBron get with with Cleveland?
Huh?
How many rings did LeBron get with Cleveland?
He got 1. They only ring.
All right.
History.
How many rings did Steph Curry got?
Curry got 4 and Bron got 4.
All right. So where did Bron go so he couldn't get beat by Steph Curry no more?
No, he would have never beat Steph Curry if Durant ain't leave. Durant ended up leaving. Wasn't nobody beating that
they
Warriors
would have had
team.
look.
The
They would have
NBA
had
couldn't let that
they would have had
continue.
5, nigga. Clay and Durant, bro. That shit was like the most horrible shit to ever see in the playoffs.
Put it like that,
bro. No bullshit.
Put it like that. Now that Bron, imagine if Bron took the league minimum, veteran minimum, and picked his own team right now. He'd get about 3 rings in a row. If I could just,
nigga, bro, they got the thing. It's called Team LeBron, led by Captain Clown Shoes himself.
Hey man, that nigga 40 years old, balling them little niggas, man. Hey, did you know his numbers this year is equivalent, is the same numbers Derrick Rose was when he won the MVP?
Hey,
so Bron's numbers this year at 40 is the same numbers D-Rose won.
LeBron, let's separate church from state. LeBron James numbers, the play, can't nobody fuck with that. But LeBron James, the person,
that's all it's
thinking
about.
Fucking injuries, nigga. He think he a fucking WWE wrestler out there, nigga. He's like, he never got to grow up.
I don't want to play.
Hey, look.
Hey, bro, I run the NBA and I don't want to play. You know what? My son can't hoop, but bitch, he on the team. He run the shit, bro. Bro, that's called GOAT status. That's called, man, I'm stepping on these motherfuckers' neck. I'm the reason this NBA is selling. Every time I come to your city, all your kids want to go to the game. I'm the reason you shut for years, for 22 years. Nigga, I can sit out a game. Fuck these niggas.
Don't say shit.
Nigga.
You gotta understand. LeBron be filling up.
Bronny James gonna hang himself, nigga, in the locker room. He gonna kill himself because this motherfucker.
Bronny be filling up the stands. How about Bronny fills up the stands too, nigga? You gotta understand. Niggas fill up the stands. They got power.
Outside. I got it.
Hey, what's the worst ball, brother? D'Angelo? That's the youngest one. He's the worst one, right? Overseas in Australia. He better than Bronny James, bro. It's just like, bro, it's like what LeBron's skill set is not in question. It's like this nigga been fucking molded since a young person, bro.
But look,
he's like
Bronny gonna stay an NBA player because he got fans, nigga. He be filling up the stands, nigga. He be filling up the G League games. And he fill up real games.
They might as well, hey, you know what? They might as well put Trump in a jersey, nigga, and have a motherfucking maggot.
You know how much jerseys Bronny sold, bro?
Yeah, and true.
Bronny's not trash either, bro.
No, look, the nigga ball, but he ain't fucking NBA level.
He's NBA level, bro.
If he is, he's the worst of NBA level.
No, he just need his own situation. If he has his own situation, if they're treating him like a Cunningham right now, he'll be prospering, bro. They're treating him like a Cade Cunningham.
Hey, that shit gotta suck though, my nigga. Being his son and like you just getting shot. It's like that shit gotta be fucking terrible, nigga, for that kid.
Yeah.
I don't got nothing against Bronny James at all, nigga. It's like it's the shit that his dad does and shit, but at the same time, his dad was brought that same way, bro. This nigga was 18, going to be the greatest player statistically of all time and shit, bro.
I guarantee you within the next 4 years, Bronny gonna be the main point guard on the NBA team. Watch.
That'd be dope. But yeah, that shit while LeBron playing on the same team at least.
One thing I can say
his
about
brother gonna be even better. His brother gonna be even better. Go ahead, Sharp.
His brother be balling.
Yeah, Brian 6'6".
Hell yeah.
But them little niggas like Gilbert Arenas said, they signed this nigga for $5 million, right? Or some shit like that, and then they sell his jersey at $100 a pop on Bronny James, and he sold 50 million jerseys in like 4 days. They doubled their money just by signing. That's how dope Bronny is.
Are you saying Bronny? Yeah. So Bronny's the big monkey, Bronny's the little monkey, and they throw
that's what you call him. If
Pretty
you
much.
calling on monkeys, yeah, if you calling on monkeys, they are monkeys at that case. One
Yeah,
thing I could say about Brian, Brian like better than Jordan, but he don't look or play better than Jordan. Like Jordan's game was so beautiful that you
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
top it. But far as like, it's like a Ferrari versus a big ass
a
phantom truck or
suburban.
something. Yeah, a motherfucking what's that Tesla? What's
No,
that dumbass?
the fucking the track hawk. Say the track
Time out.
hawk.
You ain't see Bronny drop 50 in the G League, my nigga? That nigga dropped 50. That nigga dropped 50 like
They
a
all
month
can
ago.
ball,
So you
but
think
That nigga
Bronny
they
like
not
Bronny
you
gonna
think
let him
Bronny
do
like a
that in the
Kaminga?
game.
Hey, you think
Bronny
Bronny
is
like a Kaminga?
no man, he like a
No, Kaminga a monster.
If he stay healthy,
he gonna be like
I'll
a
give him a
Cunningham, nigga.
Marcus Smart. I give him Smart. He can do the same shit Smart doing right now for the Lakers. But
Nah, he
when
better
your
than that.
daddy
He
that
better than
cold,
that. He better than that. He got
he'll
mad
Smart.
start
hops
over
and
Smart
he can
though.
shoot. And he can shoot.
So you think he should start over Smart?
Hell
Why not?
yeah.
Smart got
Nah, not right now.
Smart
Not
got
right now.
mad dick.
That's not his position, bro. He need to be a starting point guard on the team. That's what he need to be. He need to be like playing
And they
every.
gotta let him play. Yep,
Yeah, they
they
gotta
gotta
let him
let him
play.
play
Like he doing
so
the
he
G
get
League. He be
comfortable.
killing in that shit. Niggas
Hey,
can't hold
nah.
him in that. Nigga drop
Hey,
50, nigga, on the G League.
look what the
Yeah.
Warriors been doing, bro. All that fucking different amalgamation of the fucking starting five niggas. Them niggas don't got Curry.
Marlon,
They don't got fucking motherfucking what's his name Butler or
Butler.
motherfucking Porzingis nigga or Seth. And them niggas all up their game and shit. And Curry talking about I might just come off the bench, which would be smart as fuck. He start the game, then come off, then go back to the bench and sit on the bench mostly and just get his shots in and shit, bro. And the niggas they lost by like 6 points every game. They lost the past like 6 games. And they've been beating teams too. So if they
Them
like
niggas
that's
is
the thing,
done.
bro. What was that?
Them niggas is done.
Yeah, the niggas is done.
if Brian goes to the Spurs, that's cheating. I know what he'll do with Wembyama.
He gonna go back to the Cavs.
Man,
Watch. He going to the Cavs next year.
Yeah, I would go back to the Cavs.
the
I'll go
Cavs
back to
might
the
even
Cavs.
win it this
Clay will
year
go back to
too.
the Warriors.
Man, our motherfucking state was so lit when that nigga was in his prime in Cleveland.
I,
Everybody ate.
I like the Spurs. I like the Spurs. Only thing I don't like about the Spurs is that De'Aaron Fox don't get to be his full potential because you got that Cassell nigga. That nigga's just like a De'Aaron Fox. That shit can retire. It's two of them
Hey,
niggas.
Cassell is a fucking monster, nigga.
He a
That
beast
nigga
though. He a
long.
beast, so I can't be mad at
They
him.
just put
Fuck.
up 145 their last game. They put up 145 on the nigga.
Hey,
Everybody
Cassell's
on
like
that team
De'Aaron.
had
Hey,
20.
Cassell's like a De'Aaron Fox mixed with Derrick Rose, bro. That nigga's a motherfucking monster, bro. He play hard.
So you think Wembyama will be able to contain the Joker?
Bro, Joker too
That's
smart, nigga.
that's how the Spurs gonna have to get there. Trust me.
It's gonna be fucking OKC. It's either gonna be the thing is the biggest threat
No,
in the
they
West
watch.
is the
It's over
Nuggets.
for them.
If Aaron Gordon is healthy and shit, bro, like the other night and shit, this nigga scored fucking like 13 in the first 5 minutes and shit. If that nigga healthy and shit, they gonna go all the way and shit. OKC, they got
What the
such
fuck
deep
is
fucking
OKC
bench.
can't beat the
What's wrong
Spurs
with Jalen
though.
Williams? What's wrong with Jalen Williams, yo? What's wrong with that nigga?
They won't give him the green light still. They
That nigga got
gotta
off
get the
last night
green
though.
light.
Oh no, Jalen Williams from the fucking Suns.
No, the Thunder.
No.
Thunder.
That nigga was getting off last night. It was 7 threes.
Bro, they be pumping brakes on a lot of them players where you be like, man,
The
that
number two,
dude
the number
Jackson
two player
Hayes
on
is
the
fire as hell, bro. They do not let that nigga ball. I'm like, man, man, the nigga dunked between his legs, big old 7-foot motherfucker, and
Hey,
took the
Jackson Hayes
ball
is
to his
dope.
legs and dunked. And I'm like,
That
damn,
nigga
they
is
just
dope.
keep acting like that nigga a sucker.
That
I
nigga
don't
be
get
long.
it. Like, I don't think they're allowed to, bro. He gonna get his day in court, though, for sure.
Hey, but the
They
Spurs, the
gonna
thing
get
is,
rid
like,
of
if
him and he
Wemby
gonna
stay
be a
healthy, bro.
star.
If Wemby ain't healthy, that shit almost out the window. But they don't really need that nigga to win anyway. But that shit definitely helped. What's up
Oh,
with
it's
Tatum though?
definitely out the window.
What's up with
Tatum,
Tatum?
he just came back. He ain't get his hair cut. He should have got that done first. But he came back. He
Spurs
put up
might take
like
it though. You think the Spurs could take it?
I would like to see it.
Yeah, especially if they trying to clown Wembanyama. Because they need
I ain't,
another face of the league. Like, it's over for
yeah.
Bron. They need another face to market. And it's
Hey, look.
between him
I
and
didn't think it was gonna
Anthony
be.
Edwards.
I didn't think it was gonna be this quick. But what I think is it's gonna be mad faces of the league. It's gonna be more than one. You know what I'm saying? Because you got Ant Man, you got Ant Man, you got Shea Gilgis, you got
You got
fucking
Cade.
Wembanyama. It's gonna be several faces of the league. It's gonna be more
For
than
the
one.
for the East, you got
Oh,
Cade
that's
and
how
you
they
got
gonna play
fucking
it. I can see that.
Brunson. For the West, you got fucking
Set up.
SGA, Wembanyama, and motherfucking what's the name up there
So
in
y'all just
Minnesota?
gonna leave my homie out. Uncle Tupuco, what's his name? Uncle
Giannis. Giannis playing
If he
around,
go
bro.
to the LA, if they get rid of Bron and he go to LA, that's gonna be so dangerous.
He going to
Oh
LA.
my
He going to
goodness.
LA. He already said it. He said it a little cryptic. He think all the overseas players should go to the biggest markets. When he said that, I'm like, he going to LA, man.
Hey, look, with with
Him and
with
Luca,
Giannis thing, bro.
woo.
Look, that nigga needs to get if he like you're okay. Or what's your goal now? You already got the money. Do you want to get more rings? Because if you want to get more rings, you can't do that where you at. So that means you have to uproot your family and shit, nigga. This is your legacy that you're trying to make. What you gonna impact on the game? Or you just came to play and get one ring and lead and just be a half been good player. If I was
Luca,
that nigga,
Luca
I'd go
and
to the best
Giannis.
ain't popping.
Luca and Giannis, that's an automatic ring, right?
Yeah,
Who is
yeah.
this? You?
Look, if Giannis go to the Warriors or you go to LA, it's automatic ring because they need bigs that can set picks, like good picks, the good bigs that can set good picks and shit and roll.
That's crazy. We talking about King James. And my son just sent, sent my girl a pic with her sitting in a king chair. Done fucking photoshopped their shit. I didn't even know you could still Photoshop. It's crazy.
I don't know. This nigga Braun always got some shit up his sleeve, though, my nigga. Like, it's always like he carrying
Oh
some
yeah.
secrets and shit, like a
The
secret or
announcement
something.
or the decision. You
You saw what he
fucking
did to
motherfucker.
Delonte West after he fucked his mom. Nigga, you homeless in the street,
This
bitch.
dude still up here selling y'all this LeBron crowd.
He
He cursed
violated
that
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 nigga.
nigga.
motherfucker, Bron, fucked up.
Hey, but
Bron
look,
could get you fired off your team. Like he could be playing another team, and one of their assistant coaches could say something to him off the other team, and he get that motherfucker fired.
Oh,
Fuck
what's the
out
hey,
nigga
of
he
here.
just got
I
traded?
bet
The
Bron.
nigga. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Go
The
ahead.
nigga he just got traded. Remember when it was the trade deadline and Braun pointed to the nigga on the bench and they traded him? The nigga with the braids, the short nigga that used to, the nigga that was killing on the Heat, and they traded him to the Lakers. I forgot his name. Or the light skinned nigga with the braids.
They traded him
Yeah,
to the fucking Mavericks, right?
yeah, they traded him for the white kid. The white kid, yeah. Braun went
Hey,
behind his back and pointed to him like, trade this nigga, and they traded him the next day, my nigga.
What up, man?
Hey, no, hey,
Yeah,
what's up with this
he
nigga? Hey,
ran the NBA for a minute.
hey, what's up with Lou Dort though, nigga?
He a
What's up with this
monster though.
nigga?
He always been for.
No, Lou Dort, nigga. Hey, look, the nigga we did he tried to trip the nigga the other night. Then he fucking swung a backhand motherfucker trying to break this nigga nose, bro.
Hey,
That's the nigga who be
hey,
hitting the threes on the Thunder, right?
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, he can shoot the ball,
yeah,
but
we hear you.
that nigga need to get
I
shot,
don't know if
beat
they
up,
can.
nigga. Need to get jumped.
Hey, can y'all hear a dude that's talking right now? Hey, say something again.
What's up? What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
Oh, okay. I just wonder why you still up here spinning this LeBron stuff, man.
What? Nigga,
Cause
we on
y'all
Team
hate him.
LeBron, man.
Hey, they hate him so much that lets you know he the best. When niggas hate on you that hard, you the best, bro.
Y'all
You
niggas sound
gotta
like
know
MAGA,
it.
nigga.
Go
Y'all niggas sound like
James. Go
MAGA and
James,
Lynn
man.
Tards get together.
Go
No,
James,
because
man.
nobody could never say nothing that Trump, Brian, when they talk basketball. Only thing they
I
can
can. I
ever
can.
say is Jordan never lost in the finals. That's it. And then after you say
I
that,
can say
the rest of the all right, say one thing.
he 4-10 in the finals.
So he's been there 10 times.
that
Nigga
one,
went to the
that one.
He
finals
Hold
4
10
in
stop,
times.
the
stop,
finals.
stop.
Time
Hold
out.
on.
He
So
go
he
to the
done lost
finals
6
10
to them
times in a
Here
judges.
go the
row.
checkmate. Here go
I
the
don't give a
checkmate.
damn.
Hold on.
I
Here
don't
go
give
the
a damn.
checkmate. Here go the
Look,
check
no,
sheet,
no.
though.
If you,
I bet you don't let
if
me
you,
say nothing. I
hold on, let
bet
me
you
say
don't.
this.
Let me
Hey,
add a little to your point before you go to another one. He been there. He 4-10. That means he won 10 times in a row. Right or wrong?
But
Did he
how many
go
times? Hey,
8
but look,
times
look.
in a row?
Hey, what about the other
look,
side
No,
of the
wait,
stat?
no.
That
Jordan
nigga went.
never
Look,
did that.
hold up.
No
How many?
player
Look on
did
the
it.
East Coast. What's his record in the West in the Eastern Conference Finals, nigga?
I
Well,
don't
like
know what his
9 and
record is.
motherfucking 3,
This man just
10 and
told you
3.
he been to 10 finals and used that as sauce to hate on him. He
No,
just
look.
it's
said told y'all
look,
he
bro.
been to
Look.
10.
Why
Hey,
He
you
what's?
been to
always?
10
Hey,
of
Why
them.
y'all see?
hey,
This is when
drop.
y'all know somebody making a great point
Hey, drop.
because y'all
What's his
always say
record?
it's hate.
What's that
It
nigga's
some
record
things
in the
ain't
Eastern
hate.
Conference
It's just
Finals
putting
though?
shit in the right perspective. It's not
All
always
right, he
hate,
been there
bro.
10
I
times.
don't
All
know
right,
him
cool.
personally. I don't know
Did you
him
say he
personally.
been there
To
10
me, hold
times?
on. Let me say this. Let me say this. Just in my personal point of view, in order to hate somebody, you got to know him personally. I don't
I'm just
hate
I,
saying
this
figure
dude.
of
I
all
just
right,
put
speech,
yo,
shit in
man.
real
bro.
perspective.
Who was
Bro,
beating
that
them
was a
Because
Warriors?
figure
y'all
Who
of
was
keep
speech.
saying like,
who was
no,
beating
let's
those
stop it,
Warriors,
bro.
bro? Who was beating them niggas, son? Who was beating the Warriors, bro? With Kevin Durant, my nigga. Who was
Jordan
beating them
wasn't for
niggas?
sure.
Not even
Nobody.
Michael Jordan would have beat them. Would have beat them niggas, son. That was the best team ever assembled in history, brother.
All right,
Yes,
let
they
me
would
ask
have.
you this, dude. Let's take
Yes, they
Jordan out.
would have.
Everybody that Bron played against, can you name me one player that was better than him?
Then who?
All right, cool.
Better
Let
than
me ask you
LeBron?
again.
Steph Curry,
If
bro.
you take everybody Bron played against, name a player that was better than him
Steph
for
Curry.
20 years. Steph Curry.
You can
You
you can
don't stop
arguably.
it.
Oh, whoa, no,
That
no.
nigga,
He
He
got a
beat
point.
Steph
Hold,
Curry.
hold on.
He
Let's say
beat
this.
Steph
Let's put
Steph
this
Curry.
in.
Curry's a better
let-
all-around player than LeBron.
But
Y'all
check
niggas
this
is
out.
talking foolishness.
no, look.
Hey,
Yeah,
check
Break
this
it
out.
down
yeah.
now. Look.
That's hate,
Hold up,
bro.
hold
That's
up.
why I say
Let
hate.
me answer the
That's why
question.
I
Let
say
me
hate.
answer the question. No, no.
Man, it
It's
ain't nothing to
actually
answer to say
no.
Steph
Yes,
Curry
it
better
is
than
because he got
Bron.
a
Oh
valid
my
point. Because
God.
if Steph got
Oh
four and he got
God.
four right now in the same era, who the fuck can you really
Bro,
say
that's a
better if
team
we're going
effort,
off
bro.
ring?
If Bron
Cause
Oh,
had
nigga
now it's
had
a
a
zero.
team
Hey,
effort.
bro,
Now
hey,
it's
nigga
a
had a
bro,
team
if
beating ass
Bron
effort.
team,
had, hey,
nigga.
Stop
listen, bro.
it,
We talking
man.
about hooping.
Stop it. Stop it.
We talking about,
Stop
all
it.
right, cool.
Stop it.
Don't overtalk me
Who
with stop
transitioned
it.
the
That shit
league? Who
corny as
Steph
transitioned
hell.
the
Curry
league
ain't
right
do it on
now?
his
Getting
own
mad at
though.
this
Steph Curry
point.
had a super team, nigga. A super team. Nigga had
Bro,
Kevin Durant, Klay Thompson,
bro,
freaking Andre Iguodala. Come on, my nigga. Y'all niggas is
Hey,
wilding
but
out. Y'all
bro,
look,
niggas
I'm
had
don't.
a
Hey,
saying if
look.
Bron had
Don't
zero, no,
forget. Look.
hold on, man.
Hold
Hold
up.
on, bro. If
No.
Bron had 0 rings and Steph Curry had 10 rings, he not better than Bron.
Who's the greatest
Curry
shooter of
better
all?
than
Hey,
Bron,
look.
you have stupid. Well,
Hey,
say
look. Hold
shooting.
up. Look, the GOAT
Say
debate is up
shooting.
for
Don't
grabs.
say
Look.
no.
Hey, look, hold
Oh
up.
my
The GOAT
God.
debate
Damian
is
Lillard is
it
better than
Kobe? Is
Bron
it
too. Y'all
LeBron?
niggas
Is it
sound
Jordan?
stupid.
The shooting debate ain't like that. It's Steph Curry. And then
Steph Curry.
maybe,
Right. That's shooting. That's
hey,
shooting.
hold up. The greatest shooters of all time are on the
But
same
the
team.
leader of
Steph
men
Curry,
is Kobe,
Steve
Jordan,
Kerr.
and Bron.
Look, Steph Curry, Steve Kerr, and Klay Thompson are the greatest shooters. Matter of fact, Steve Kerr got a better three-point
So you're
percentage than
gonna
Steph
leave
Curry.
Lillard out, you're gonna leave Bird out, you're gonna leave Ray Allen
Bro,
out, you're
look,
gonna leave
Steph Curry, my
Dale
nigga.
Ellis out, you're gonna leave Reggie Miller out, you're gonna leave all these because you don't got enough basketball knowledge. Here's what I'm
Bro,
trying to
look,
tell you.
nigga, look.
Ain't
You
none
know
of
what's gonna
them
leave them
niggas
out, my
better than
nigga? Look,
none
the
of them
greatest
niggas better
three-point
than
percentage.
Bron.
Hold up, drop. The best three-point percentage ever
Okay,
is Steve
look.
Kerr.
Man,
See, this is what dude get lost at. He always talking about some who better than Braun. Braun. Why do he got a 4-10 record in the finals if he that fucking great? That means
why
you
did he
lost
go
this.
10?
Because
No,
nigga, he
he
played
went
against a
why
super
hold
Matter.
on,
team,
stop.
nigga.
Hey bro, quit trying to
Listen.
save him and let me talk. Nigga,
No,
he went
bro.
10
We
times.
ain't finna
And
hear
can you
that.
name
I don't
another
care about it.
nigga in this
I
era
don't
that
give a
went
fuck if you
10
went to the
times?
Super
Shut
Bowl.
that bullshit
I
up. Your
wouldn't
hate
give
is
a fuck.
actually helping me.
I
What?
My
don't give
nigga,
a fuck if you went
you
to
act
the
like the
Bro,
Super.
your
I
Warriors
hate's
wasn't
don't
a
give
helping
a
super
me.
fuck if you
team.
went to the Super
Bro,
Bowl
that
10
means
straight
10
times.
times you had to
Talk
face
about
Who
this nigga.
cares?
was the Warriors
Who
a super team or
cares?
What you
what,
mean, who
nigga?
cares? You tried to
Who
stunt and act like
cares?
that was the point.
It
Yeah,
is.
nigga. Yeah,
Who
Hey, look,
year.
Hey, look at the stats. Here, look, here, check
Go
this out.
James.
LeBron James, Steph Curry got eliminated from the playoffs 6 times. LeBron James been eliminated from the playoffs 17 times, nigga. 17. That's a lot. Now his individual stats, yeah, bro. We can't touch individual stats.
All right, cool.
We can't
Never
touch
mind
Steph
that.
Curry individual stats. But as far as the big show,
All right, cool.
Steph
Let me
Curry
ask
done
you
that
this.
shit
Hey, Mental
before
Ninja.
KD.
Hey, Mental
Steph Curry,
Ninja.
look. Steph
Hey,
Curry that shit
Mental
before KD, nigga, and after KD.
So how
LeBron got to go somewhere to do that.
how Iguodala got
Let me
MVP?
ask you
How
this.
Iguodala
Let me
got
ask you this.
MVP? How
Let me ask you
Iguodala got
this.
MVP, y'all?
The same way Kawhi Leonard did when he played for the Spurs. So then let me ask you this.
But his
Oh, how
numbers
many
weren't fucking with Bron
how many
when he got
finals
MVP is the point.
how many finals did Jordan go to?
6.
I don't know.
Okay. Oh, well, hold on. Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
did
He
Jordan
went to
quit
6, right?
or not?
How many has
Did
LeBron
Jordan
lost?
quit or not, bro?
Jordan ain't had no
I don't
competition,
give a
nigga.
fuck about none of that,
Time
bro.
out.
He
You
Jordan ain't
making
had.
wasn't in no
irrelevant
row.
Jordan
points.
ain't played no
Quit.
Warriors. Jordan ain't played
Man,
no
that shit
Warriors,
wasn't
bro.
in the row.
Oh,
Brown
here
went
we
10
go.
times in a row, nigga, and Jordan quit with a
And he
He
can
ain't
only
played no
gamble.
squeeze
Warriors.
4 out of
Hey, and
there.
he
He
quit.
can
All right,
He
he
yo,
can even
played
go. He can even
yo,
baseball.
go.
drop,
Get the
yo,
fuck
drop.
out of
Who did
here.
Jordan play that was like the Warriors in his time? Please let me know. Who did Jordan play
Nobody.
that was like the Warriors, nigga? Nobody, nigga. Come
He
on,
played
bro.
against the
Hey,
competition that made it.
hey,
We
I
can
got
care
it.
less.
Exactly,
Hey, I
but it
got it.
wasn't like the
I got it.
Warriors. That's the
You
truth.
hear me?
It wasn't like the
Man,
Warriors.
you
The
know
closest
what
Go
team.
ahead.
Bron
Hey, the
would have
closest
did
I'm
to
team
on my
was
the,
phone.
the
Okay.
Trailblazers, bro. The closest
you
team was
know
the
what
Trailblazers
Bron
with
would have
Clyde.
did to the Jazz? You know, if they
Oh
had to
yeah, the
put
Jazz.
John
Yeah, you can say the
Stockton
Jazz. They
on
had him on the check.
LeBron James, what he would have did. Do you understand what we saying? Now here go another. Let me ask you these 3
How many
questions
times did
and I'm
Jordan have to
done.
leave to go
Bro, let
bid
me
for other
ask you these 3
teammates? How
questions.
many
Bro,
times
let
did
me ask
Jordan
you
have to
this.
go
Hey, I
jump on
bet
another
you
team to
won't
go get
answer
a?
them. I bet you won't
How
answer these
many
3
times?
questions
How
because it's
many
taking.
times?
Bitch, I don't know.
How many
Here's
times
what I'm
did
gonna tell
Jordan
you.
leave
Here's
to
what I'm
go
gonna tell
get
you.
on another team to get better
Who got the
teammates?
most points? All right,
I
cool.
don't give a
Who got
fuck
the most
about none of
points?
that. How
All
many
right, cool.
times did Jordan
Who
leave the
got the
Bulls
most?
and
Hey,
recruit
bro, y'all can pick
other
anybody in
players?
the world. Who got the most points?
I don't
LeBron.
give a fuck about none of
All
that.
right.
Who got the
Who
most
got the
chips
most
between those
rebounds?
two? Who
All right.
who got the
Who
most
got
chips
the most
between those
assists?
two? Who got
All
the
right,
most
cool.
chips
Man, who got
between
the
Who
those
most
been to
two?
the
championships?
finals the
I don't give
most?
a fuck about none of
All
that.
right,
Nigga,
cool.
when we talk
All right,
about greatness,
now
we
that
talk
I'm
about
saying this
rings.
against the, hey, bro,
We
you just
talk
gonna
about
keep talking
rings.
because you
I
a
don't give a fuck
Bron
about
hater.
assists.
You a
We
Bron
don't give a
hater,
fuck
dude.
about points. We don't give a
This
fuck
nigga
about
just
none of
gonna
that.
keep
Only
talking,
thing
nigga. I know you don't
only
care.
thing we care
I know
about
you
is the
don't care
jury.
because you will
I
lose the
know.
argument.
No,
So
how's
all you
that?
care about is what?
How,
Motherfucking Jordan
rings,
pushing off Byron
rings,
Russell. Corny,
rings.
man.
That's it.
Do you know
I
what
don't
Brown
care
would
about
have
who
did
you
to
think
Byron
about.
Russell?
I,
All right, cool.
I,
Back to what I'm saying.
Hey,
Now,
hey,
who
drop.
been to the finals the most?
Hey,
Hey,
drop.
Who
hey,
got
look.
the most points? Who got the
who
most
Hey,
got
games?
the
drop.
most
Who got
rings?
the most threes?
Who got
Who
the
got the
most rings
most
between
assists?
those two
Hey, drop.
Who
players?
got the most rebounds?
Drop,
And who got
drop,
the
Drop.
most
drop,
blocks between
drop.
Bron and
Drop. Let me
Jordan?
ask you something, drop.
Bitch, I just said every
Hey, well, hold
statistical
up.
I
Hey, look.
category.
don't give a
Hey,
fuck
but look.
about none
Who
of
I
got?
those
know
Hey,
you
look. Who
don't.
got?
Then
statistics.
quit hating, nigga,
Who
and
got them? Look,
understand what greatness
hold up,
is.
drop.
It's right in front
Oh,
of
Hey,
your
look.
you
face.
mad.
Hey, drop. Who got the most steals though?
I'm big mad.
Hey,
Y'all
I
drop.
niggas
don't
be hating,
care.
Hey,
sucking
drop.
Because you
Jordan's
know
nuts
why?
up because he got a pair
When
of tennis
when your
shoes.
career
Quit
when your
sucking that
career
nigga's nuts.
when your career is said and done, they not gonna bring up none of that bullshit. But who
Don't
got the
nobody
most
give a fuck
fucking
what they gonna
rings?
bring up, long as you know.
Long as
Long as you
we
know
know
you
who got
saw
the
the
most
greatest
fucking
man with a
rings.
basketball ever.
Long
Get the
as we
fuck
know
out of
who
here.
got the
He
most
got
rings
the
between
most
those two
points.
guys.
Hey, look,
You
if we
you can
look
make
at
all that
Jordan,
bullshit
right?
argument you want. That shit do not work, bro.
Hey, no, all you do is gotta shut the fuck up and it won't be no arguing. You keep trying to
I'm
over
not
talk a
arguing.
nigga.
I'm actually
Yeah, shut
laughing.
that
It's just
trash up,
funny.
nigga. I
But
see a
hold up,
troll
look.
when I hear a
Hey,
troll.
but look.
And I
John,
see
hey,
hate
John
I'm
when I
not
see hate.
trolling.
And I meet
I
it with evil, nigga.
Hey, John
I don't give
Stockton
a
got the
fuck
most
about
steals
none
in
of that,
NBA
Yeah,
hoe.
history.
You can get out.
Hey,
That nigga
Bron
got no
better than
fucking
your
championship.
favorite player, period.
Hey,
No,
LeBron. Hey,
No.
look, LeBron
No,
got more fucking
he's
losing
not better than my
championship
two
rings
favorite
than he has
Man,
players.
winning
Bron got
championship rings.
Bron the first billionaire basketball
I
player
don't
playing.
give a fuck about none of
I
that.
know. What do you give a fuck about? His
All right,
Rings.
look, hey,
in the
Who got
finals.
the most
hey,
fucking
drop.
That's all
rings?
you got.
Hey,
His
hey,
6
hey,
losses in the finals.
Yep,
That's
because
what
that's how
you
Mick
got.
Jordan. That's
Cause
how
you ain't
Mick
got
Jordan
no
went to and
points.
never lost and never went to a game
Man,
drop.
7.
LeBron
bro,
James,
them
that
niggas
nigga's
was playing
percentage is
against
below 500 for
Markiplier.
finals, though, dog.
Bro,
He's
they was
below
playing against
500.
bald-headed
Look,
Sam Cassell.
he's won
Nigga, they weren't
40%.
playing
Hey,
against these
Drop.
look,
monsters now.
He's 4 out of
Shut
10.
look.
that trash up,
Hey,
Hey,
nigga.
but drop.
And
he
you
played with
know
LeBron
D
is
it,
4
nigga.
out
Wade.
of
They
10.
had they shorts
He
came
went.
past
He
they ball
left.
sack, nigga.
He left and had to go team up
Man,
with D
you
Wade.
trash. Hey, shout
I
out to
don't care
Bron.
about
I
what
had
you
to rep
call
for
it.
him. I'm
You
tired of
can't
these
change the
retarded
facts.
people.
Your
Man, you's a
emotions don't
retarded
change
man.
facts. Your
You's a
emotions do not
retarded man.
change
Well, give me a
facts.
statistical. Let's go to our sources.
6
Don't
and 0
come
in the
talking that short
finals.
Scoring
shit.
titles.
All right,
6 and
and
0
you
in
done
the
with
6
that.
and 0 in the
And
finals.
great.
And the
That's
same
great.
6 and
First
0
team
Great
all
against
defense.
and that nigga
yeah.
done
And the
lost
tallest
it.
player. Right.
I
And a 6'1" nigga was guarding.
they
Cool. I
don't
get it.
care
That's
who
all
the
you.
fuck was guarding. I
All
can
right,
care
cool. So
less.
you
They
done.
made it. That
All right, you
team,
done
whoever
after. All
Jordan
right,
Face
bro. Is
made
you
it.
done or not?
Did
Is
he
it
ever
6-0?
leave Chicago?
This bitch
I
nigga
need to
keep
go play with
talking.
Kyrie.
You's
Oh,
a
I need to go
bitch,
play with
nigga.
D
I'm done
Wade. Oh,
talking to
give me
bro. You's a
Anthony
whole bitch.
Davis.
You's a
Huh?
whole bitch. You won't let me talk
Man, I don't give a
because
fuck
I'm
about the
off the
name because it's the
checkmate.
internet, bro. I ain't worried about none of that
All
bullshit,
right,
bro. Because
well,
ain't none
cool.
of that shit really
Let me
flying.
ask you. All right,
If
well,
you
if you
if
don't
you
worry,
if you that fucking
bitch,
emotional,
if
can't
you
have
ain't
an intelligent
worrying, let me
Hey,
talk.
conversation.
You whole
I ain't
ass
got
nigga.
to.
This
hey, Scorp-
one of them niggas I would slap with a bottle. Here's what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Boy, you won't do nothing. I ain't
After
worried
6
about
and
none of
0,
that, bro. I
hey,
what you
Scorp-
ain't worried
got?
about none of that. That shit
All
funny
right,
to me.
cool. After 6 and 0, what you got?
hey, Scorpion, let me ask you something, G.
After 6 and 0, what you got?
Go ahead, CJ.
All right,
What's
cool.
up,
Hey,
big
After
bro?
man,
I'm talking
hey,
to you,
Scorpion,
nigga.
Huh?
Ain't
check
no
this
Huh?
out.
go ahead, nigga.
I don't
You
nigga I
got
ain't gotta
6 and
acknowledge
0
you,
in the
nigga.
finals.
Hey, drop. Hold on,
Nigga,
man.
go
Hold
sit on the
on.
bottle, nigga, and hide that bitch. How
Hey,
about that?
Go
hey,
sit on a
Scorpion.
bottle.
Yes,
You a
sir.
whole
Hey,
bitch.
man, check
Don't
this out,
trigger
man.
me then. If
Hey,
you
if
don't
a
want to
nigga,
get called a
You
whole
hey,
trigger
bitch,
man,
don't
yourself.
trigger me.
Because you ain't
And
got
you
enough
did it
fucking
on
decorum
purpose.
to have a
You
fucking
kept running your
conversation.
mouth because you a Brian hater. You kept running your mouth because you a
man,
I
I
Brian
just
ain't
hater. And
stated
I
lying,
got
drop.
facts.
frustrated with it. And I
I
called
just
you a
say I
bitch
just stated
nigga because
facts.
that's what bitch
That
niggas
shit
do.
don't
So don't try
that
to
shit don't
reverse
move
it
me,
like
bro.
I'm tripping,
Cause
nigga.
you wouldn't do none of that shit if I was right. The
Yeah,
same
yeah,
because that
yeah,
shit
yeah,
don't
yeah,
move
yeah,
me.
yeah.
That
Shut
shit
up,
don't
whole
move me.
ass nigga.
What's up
Get
with
that
it?
out
What's
your
up with it,
blood. Get
CJ?
that
Hey,
hate out
Scorpion,
your
let me ask you
blood,
this shit,
nigga.
man. If
Get
a
it
Yes,
nigga,
out your
sir.
shit.
look, if a nigga go over
All
a
right,
bitch house,
cool.
if a nigga go over a bitch house 10 times, but he only fuck 4 times, but another nigga go over there 6 times and hit all 6 times, who the best?
The nigga that hit the most.
Exactly.
Yo, who's protecting what man, bro? What's going on over here, bro?
I look, bro. I'm a grown ass man. I can have a conversation. I ain't got to get all emotional calling niggas out there. Nah, that shit don't bother me. It's the internet. I know no nigga want to do that in real time. So, but anyway, enough of that. All I did was state facts. I ain't got emotional. I ain't got to call the niggas out their name. I ain't got to do none of that. All I did was state facts. See, that's when you know a nigga right. When a nigga get mad because a nigga just stated facts. Have I lied one time?
Clock it.
Hell
Have I
no.
have I lied one time?
Clock it.
That my point made. See how that look, bitch, nigga, man, boy, that shit don't move me, bro. I know that shit wouldn't be right there in real time. Nigga be on the ground. So I wouldn't even be,
Man,
that
you's
shit
a
don't even move me,
hoe.
bro. I'm a grown ass motherfucking man, little boy.
You's
See,
a
that's how I
hoe.
know you ain't no man. Cause you
You's
can't
a
even sit there
hoe,
and have a
nigga.
fucking intelligent conversation without getting emotional. Same shit Humlin was talking about the last time. This was wrong with some of you niggas. I know you
Hey,
ain't never been around certain type of
hey,
niggas.
most
Cause if you
points
did,
ever.
you'll know how to
He
respect
got
another
more
motherfucking
points
man.
than Jordan.
I
He
don't
got
give a
more
fuck about
assists
none
than
of that.
Jordan. He got
Who
more
got the most
blocks than
fucking
Jordan.
rings?
He got more steals than Jordan. He got more final appearances than Jordan. He got everything more than Jordan. But you so Jordan dick, Ryan. You don't see it.
Nope, just stating
Everything.
facts.
Every
Just
single
stating
thing.
facts.
All right,
I'm just
man. All
stating
right, cool.
facts.
That's facts. That's facts. He
Okay, so
got the
what is you
most points
arguing and all
ever in
upset
NBA
about,
NBA
bro?
history, no. He got
You an
he got
emotional
a ring
dude,
with
bro.
3 different organizations. 3.
Who gives a
Not
fuck?
1, 3 different
I
organizations.
could care
He showed
less.
the
And that
NBA
is
for 20
true.
years straight,
But at the
and your
end of
ass
the
hating
day,
on him. And
how
your
am I
bitch
hating
ass
and I don't
hating
know him
on him, though. I
personally?
ain't hating on Jordan. You hating on Bron.
How and I just stated
It's in your
facts, bro.
blood, nigga.
See, you
Akron, nigga.
emotional.
Akron,
You
Ohio,
emotional.
nigga.
What's
Akron,
wrong with
hey,
you?
look,
Is it
I
that
know
time of the
Bron
month,
personally,
man?
so that's
Or
maybe
you
why I'm
believe?
emotionally
Or
touched
you
by it.
believe?
But when I see you
You
hoe
must
ass
be
niggas
bleeding.
hate on
You must be
greatness,
bleeding,
Yo, drop.
homeboy.
you
I'm
a
back.
hater,
Drop. I ain't
bro.
mean to leave you
If
by
you a hate
yourself.
on
Drop. I'm
Bron, bro,
back.
you a hater,
I'm
period.
I'm back. Yo,
That's
look,
just
Bron is
in
the
you,
GOAT, man.
bro.
That's why you
Straight
don't
up
like to
Anything
down,
hear
that's
man.
great,
facts.
bro.
Jordan ain't great.
Jordan played
Jordan ain't
against white
great.
boys that couldn't hoop.
I
Bro,
don't give
Jordan
a
ain't play
fuck.
against Durant. Jordan ain't
And
play against Anthony
Jordan never
Edwards.
left Chicago
Jordan ain't
begging for
play
help.
against Steph Curry.
He ain't never go
Jordan ain't play
crying.
against Shaq. Jordan ain't play against none of these
He ain't play
niggas.
against Shaq.
Hey, Scorpion.
He
What?
ain't play against Shaq. They did have a one game that 1 year.
Oh boy.
They
What's
had
up with this
1 year.
DJ?
Bron
Man,
played his whole career with Shaq.
when
Hoe
Memphis
ass
sent
nigga.
Paul Gasol to motherfucking
You was a
Kobe,
bitch. And you was a
what D
bitch.
Wade
Hey,
do?
if you could tell me a statistical thing that Jordan beat Bron in besides shoes and 6-0 in the playoffs. After that, you're done. You're done.
What you say,
And you
CJ?
know it.
Man,
And
What you
look,
say,
y'all, all
bro?
y'all niggas know it, but y'all
when
consist to
Memphis
hate on this
when
man.
Memphis sent Paul
For what? I
Gasol
don't
and
know.
Kobe and the
Is
Lakers,
it because he a
what D Wade
billionaire
them do?
from Akron,
How long,
Ohio?
man? You can't hear
Is
nothing
that
because
what it
this
is?
Man, drop, sit
It's
back,
because he a
drop.
Drop. Chill
billionaire
out,
from Akron,
man.
Ohio.
Hey, man.
he
Still
always acting
playing
like he fired.
basketball.
It's because he named himself after the
He the
man. Come on now.
GOAT.
That's
No, see, this is when you know you ain't been
He the
around certain
GOAT.
type of
Oh
niggas.
ass nigga. You
See, he can do that
bitch.
because of the niggas he hang around. When you hang around certain type of niggas, you can't carry that energy because you know what type of time you gonna have to be on when you bring
You
that shit
hater.
around. But anyway,
You's a
what you say,
hater, dude.
CJ?
Man,
You's a hater, dude.
when the Grizzlies sent Paul
Dude,
Gasol to Kobe and them,
dude, man,
and
you's a
Kobe and
hater,
them whooped
dude.
on D Wade and them ass,
Hey,
what
dude.
D Wade and them do?
Hey,
Them
dude,
niggas
you're
didn't
the
send him
hater,
nowhere.
man.
Go ahead, go
Hey,
ahead.
man,
What
you's
you
a
talking
hater,
about?
dude.
When
Dude,
the
you're
Grizz,
hating on
man,
him,
drop, chill
dude.
out, drop.
drop. Come on now, drop. Chill out.
He
Man,
a
but Paul,
kid,
I'll
man. That's
just
a
leave,
kid.
man. It's a bitch nigga. Y'all tell that bitch nigga to chill out. Don't tell me
Not too
to
much on
chill out.
Scorpion, man.
The
Chill out,
nigga
man.
doing it on
I
purpose.
ain't
Not too
He
worried
much on
pushed
about
the
dude.
Scorpion,
red
man.
He
button.
Chill out.
this
Bro, he pushed the red
it's that
button.
time of the
All
month
right,
for him,
but
so
drop.
you
Come on
know.
now.
Now it's the time of the
Ain't
He
worried
ain't
month.
gonna
You
about
be
it.
got
too many
Zay
more
Dick
bitch niggas
Ryan.
drop.
Nigga, fuck all y'all. Brian the
Say
GOAT.
that shit don't bother that shit
Nigga,
don't move me. That
nigga,
shit
it do
don't move
bother
me.
you, nigga. You
But it
No,
still
moved me.
I'm
talking.
That's
You
what
ain't
laughing
I
at
shut
you
the
said.
because
fuck
you a
up.
fucking
It
joke.
do bother
He
you.
I'm
laughing at
It
laughing
you.
at you
does.
because I'm laughing at
It
you
do.
because you a
Yeah,
joke,
they can
nigga.
laugh, but it
You a
bothers you
joke.
though. Or you
No,
would
it
have shut the
didn't.
fuck up if it ain't bother
You
you.
can't make me. If I was in
Nigga,
your face, you can't
you.
make me,
Hey,
bro.
hey, bro,
That's
what
the
it
point.
what it
That's
is you's
because
a
you
hater,
see
and I
niggas
called
like
it
you. I
out.
laugh at niggas like you.
Well,
I
laugh
laugh
at
at
me. And you
because
the
you a
type of
fucking
nigga I
joke,
call a
nigga.
bitch ass hater, bro. It's cool. You can laugh at me calling you a hater and you hating on Brian, and you really hating when I call you this. You can laugh at it. That don't change
I
the
don't hate
fact
it,
you ain't a
bro.
hater.
I don't hate it. I'm laughing at you because you a joke.
I don't give a fuck what you doing. In real life, you wouldn't be
You a
laughing.
joke.
You would have got head butted, nigga.
Oh,
Nigga,
I
you would have got
know,
head
I
butted.
know.
You would have been
And
like,
your mom
Brian
be
a
finding
bitch. I
her
would have been
black
like, hey
dress
man, no,
too,
Brian
nigga.
dope. And then you would have started trying to talk over me and I'd have head butted you. And Zay would have
Yeah, your
said,
mom be
chill out,
finding her
drop.
black dress and your
Shut
family
up,
be
hoe
singing
ass
Amazing
nigga.
Grace,
Shut up,
nigga.
bitch.
That's
I ain't
what the
letting you
fuck would
breathe.
happen.
I ain't letting you better keep laughing. You better
That's what
keep
would have
laughing.
happened.
Just know you got destroyed on Brian. That's all you know.
That's
So
what
you
would have
said
happened if you
6 and
put your
0,
hands
and I
on me.
laugh at
I
you
ain't
niggas
tripping
that
off
say
none of that
Brian
shit.
got the most points. I laugh at you niggas that say Brian got the most assists. I laugh at you niggas that even cap for Brian. That's on Brian's team. Bitch, I've been knowing Brian since he was 10 years old. That's why I'm capping for Brian, bitch. You don't even know Jordan. You
Big
never met
Ohio.
So
him in
you
your
know
life. You's a
LeBron?
hater.
So you know
Bro,
LeBron?
you's a
So you know
hater.
LeBron personally? So you
Yeah, I
know
know him
LeBron
personally.
personally?
Yeah,
Stop
personally.
lying, nigga.
Now I'm lying. lying. Well, ask these niggas. They know. You just don't
LeBron is the
know,
GOAT.
nigga.
Stephen
Hoe
Curry,
ass nigga.
that nigga's not the
Oh
GOAT.
man.
Shut up, bitch.
Hey, look.
Now it's really checkmate. Now that I know Brian, right? That's
No, because you
checkmate, right?
don't. Because you lying.
It's
You
not.
lying.
Now I don't
Stop
know
lying.
it.
You still gonna have
All
to
right,
No, you
cool. So
don't.
now I'm a liar and say I know a
Yeah,
man,
you're a
huh?
From
liar.
Ohio.
You're a liar
He from
and
Man,
you're a
don't
Ohio,
do
joker.
that,
brother.
man,
LeBron
nigga,
doing all
you's
this
a
Why
selling
y'all
like
whole
so
a
hoe
high
female.
cake,
for?
nigga. You's a
Still
whole
wrong.
hoe cake.
Go.
Like I said,
In his
Brian Nation,
in drops
Akron,
events,
Ohio,
he
in
Drop
this
did
up
say.
here
fucking
yelling like a
building,
goddamn female
and
for
we
LeBron.
run
And
Come
shit. And I
on,
could keep
hold
naming
on,
my Akron niggas.
yelling like a
James
bitch.
Harrison,
Oh
Antoine
man.
Winfield. I could keep naming Steph
name
Curry.
of drop.
I could
In
keep
Drops
naming
defense, he
my
Yelling
did.
like a
Akron
bitch for
niggas.
In
LeBron.
The
Drops
fuck y'all
defense,
talking about?
he
Nigga,
did say
shut up.
earlier that they
Shut
did
up.
play basketball
Hey,
with LeBron when he was 11.
Okay,
How about
So
Steph
okay,
Curry from
okay. I give
Ohio?
him that.
Don't
Steph
nobody
Okay,
Curry
give
was
a
I
born in
give
damn.
him
He
that.
Ohio.
up here
huh?
yelling like a little
Look,
bitch because of LeBron. Who cares?
All right, cool. I yell like a little
hey,
bitch. That's what I'm doing.
hey,
Get off my nuts.
but
You
Yeah,
look,
yelling
shouldn't
like
worry
even
a
if
bitch.
about
he
it. I
do
Have
thought
know
you
that
it,
He,
wasn't
type
Zay,
of
mad.
he's
conversation.
born in the
Zay,
same
I thought y'all
hospital as
was
Little
Bron.
smack
even
cool.
ass.
So
even if
you
he
is
do
mad
know it,
because you's a
when have I
whole
Bitch
lied?
bitch.
ass
Nigga,
bitch.
shut up.
When
Shut
have
up.
I
Just because you
lied?
don't
Oh
know
yeah,
your
yeah, yeah. No,
favorite
I didn't
player
say you
and I
lied,
know
brother. I
You
mine.
see
see
you.
what I'm
Shut up.
saying?
Uh
He can
Hey,
know him
bro,
all he
just
want
because you
to,
don't
but
know your
when
favorite
have I
player and I
lied?
know mine, don't be hating on me. Don't hate on
You
me now, cause,
emotional,
cause,
bro.
cause, 'cause I know it.
You need a might
I know the
all.
best player
You
ever in
need
the
a might
world.
all, bro.
Huh?
You need. I said you
What?
need a might all. You
I
cramping.
need a what?
I'm.
You need
Oh,
to
okay,
quit
never
A
mind.
hating,
might
bro.
all and a Snickers.
Yeah, he needs some chocolate. You need some chocolate ice cream
I
and
don't
a
know,
might
man.
all, my
Y'all starting
nigga,
to sound
and get
like
in the
y'all
bed and
sucking
watch some
dick. Hey,
Lifetime.
look, here's what we
That's
gonna
what you
do.
need,
Here's
man.
what we gonna do. Hey, here's
You
what
you need you need one of your
hey, bro,
females
I
to
know
come
I'm
over and rub your
dominating.
stomach,
I know I'm
man.
dominating and all that. You can have your little hecklers in the background and all that. But like I said, who got the most
Oh
points,
man.
the most finals appearance, the most money while playing basketball, the most everything. And it
Except for
take
the
a
most
nigga like
rings.
you to degrade
And
it.
except
You's a
for the
hater.
most
That's all
rings,
I said. And
the
that's
shit that
facts.
really matters. The
All
shit that
right,
really
cool, bro. All right,
matters.
cool. No, it's just no, I be mad
The
at
shit that
bitch
really
niggas. It ain't
matters.
got nothing to do with Brian. It got to do with I can't stand you hoe ass type niggas. That's what
Yo,
it
who
got
you
to do
guys?
with.
Who you guys talking about?
Bro, shut up.
Larry
Bitch, how
Bird?
you
He
even in
all
the
right.
You
conversation?
talking about
This the
Larry
type of
Bird?
stuff I'm talking about.
Who you
You
talking
got
about,
like
Larry
4
Bird?
ad-libbers at this point. From spitting all in your face. Help
Who you talking
stop
about,
it.
Larry
Hey,
Bird?
chill, drop. Nigga, you's a hoe, nigga. And
Fuck
Brian
LeBron.
got more than your favorite player ever had.
Fuck
Period.
LeBron.
Oh,
And you came
shit.
up here trolling, you pressed the button, didn't know how to black out and call you all them kind of
I
bitches and
don't
said
care
you
about
Fuck
laughing
none of
at
LeBron.
me.
that.
No,
Fuck
I'm
Cause
LeBron.
every
exposing
time
haters
you
at
went
this
Fuck
down, he
point.
gonna
LeBron.
I
die, man.
expose
That's
trolls.
all he
That's
gonna
what I do.
Nigga,
So
fuck
my
LeBron.
button always ready to push. If you
Yeah,
ever
right.
want to hear me flip out, just come tap that button like your
It's
bitch
because
ass
you're
did.
emotional.
Nigga,
It's
shut
because
up,
you're an
nigga.
emotional little.
Shut up,
You're a little
nigga. You
mama.
hoe. You
You're an
hoe.
emotional little
You
girl.
hoe.
That's
You
why
ass
you
crack
flip out
seller.
over nothing.
You's an ass crack seller. Shut up, nigga. You's an
You the
ass
one
crack
on her
seller,
bad.
bro. You's
I'm
a whole
laughing
hoe,
at you.
bro. You's
You
an
a
ass
joke.
crack seller, nigga. Nigga, you
That's why I'm
sell
laughing
ass
at
crack, nigga.
He sell what?
LeBron.
You sell ass crack, nigga.
you. What's up, CJ, man?
I
Hey,
told
this
y'all this
bitch
shit
nigga
gonna go
sell
bait.
whole
What up,
ass crack
CJ?
and want to talk shit to me on the internet.
LeBron.
Nigga, use a homosexual prostitute.
Okay.
LeBron.
Okay. That shit was cute.
Hold on a second. There's
What
nothing
you
wrong
want
with
to
that though, man. What's going on here?
LeBron.
cookie? Hey, CJ,
Maybe
what'd
I
you say,
got these
bro?
motherfuckers.
I said,
They
man,
think I'm mad, and this shit is
them
Hey,
fucking
motherfucking Grizzlies when they sent Paul Gasol to
trolling at his
the
finest.
Lakers and shit.
You hear me,
It's
baby?
Coach James,
Man,
bitch.
what's some D Wade
Trolling
do?
at his
I'm on
What
that
finest.
D Wade
LeBron.
I'm
do?
on that
I
yakking
don't give a
miles, you
fuck
heard?
about you, big corner
We
nigga.
can't hear
No.
CJ.
I'm on
Damn.
that hen dog. I'm on that hen dog in the
That
back.
nigga
You heard?
said when
LeBron.
Paul Gasol and what else happened?
Man,
And
when the
we can't
Grizzlies,
hear nobody with this
man,
bitch ass nigga yelling for LeBron.
Baby, they so
Fuck.
mad that Brian is who he
Give a fuck.
is.
Won't you
Nigga
go
up
sit
here
in this
yelling
lap
for
then,
LeBron.
nigga? Let it rock you to sleep.
Hoe ass. I grew up with LeBron. Who give a fuck,
nigga.
Go sit in this lap and let him
What did
rock
that
you to
do for
sleep,
you?
man.
It didn't
Tell him to
stop
go
you
buy
from
you some
drinking,
white
nigga.
owl, bro. Get you some chocolate
Old
ice
ass nigga
cream.
talking
Go
about
Hey,
playing
James, bitch.
basketball. Nigga about 50 years
Go
old. When was
James.
that? 1940? I
Yo,
thought I was the
man.
one that was
Talk
tripping.
about drop and
Nigga,
LeBron.
man.
Oh God. I
Okay, what
thought
you
I
say
was
there,
the
CJ,
upset
bro?
guy.
Man, when the Grizzlies had sent Paul
Y'all
Gasol
can't
to the
fuck
Lakers and
with me.
shit,
The bitch.
Kobe and them whooped on D
Period.
Wade. I
Yo,
mean,
yo,
yeah, they
shout
whooped
out
on
to
D
Bam
Wade and them
Nobody
Adebayo
niggas.
for
give a
dropping
fuck what
83
you hoe
tonight,
ass
though.
niggas
Shout out
talk
to
about
Bam.
for real.
Man, these
So
niggas
y'all
are
not
too
gonna
damn
let
tired.
CJ say
Entertainment,
what you gotta
nigga.
say?
Nigga, shut up, nigga. I'ma always cuss you trolls out. You bitch niggas. Every time, bro. About anything. We could be talking about Cinderella. And I'ma call you a bitch if you a bitch ass hating
That's who
ass
you
nigga.
acting like. You
Bro,
lost your
period, bro.
slipper.
Man, shut up, nigga.
That's
Bro,
who
just
you.
leave
That's who
the
you
thing.
acting like.
Hey,
You
bro.
acting like the real Cinderella
Hey,
right
bro. I
now because you
normally
lost
would
your
have been
glass
left.
slipper.
Bro, I normally would have been left, but I've been drinking, so I feel the time to release some energy on you
Oh,
hoe
so
ass
that's
niggas.
what it
I
He
is.
said
normally
we
would have
could be
Oh,
just
you
zoned
drunk
staying
out
up
your
in
soon as I
you
heard
umbrella.
a
drunk your
fuck
punk
nigga's voice.
juice.
No,
You
straight
drunk your
up,
punk
ask them, bro.
juice.
Soon as I hear a fuck nigga,
So
I
now
just
you
leave and go to
feeling
the
like
chat
Macho Man
because
Randy Savage when you done drunk you some little
I don't be
hen.
wanting to relinquish this
So
energy.
that's what
But
got
since
you
I'm
out your body.
wound up and you know I need to
Yeah,
release a
I
little
understand.
energy,
That's
I
how it
see a
be.
whole ass nigga I can release it on.
And that's the
Huh?
reason why niggas be dying
That's
right
the
there.
reason what?
They
No,
go
I'm
drinking
giving you
that
the
shit
reason. You
and to
don't
get
gotta
to
make up
acting
a
tough.
reason. I just
Then
gave
you
you
done
the
put your mom in
reason,
the black
bitch, nigga.
dress.
Hey, nigga, the reason is I was built up with some stress and I felt the whole ass nigga to release it on. That's the only reason, bro. We could have been talking about hopscotch and I'd have been like, you a bitch. So
Yeah,
don't.
that sounds sweet. That sounds sweet. You through with your
Yeah,
temper
buddy.
tantrum now, little
Yeah,
mama?
yeah, yeah,
Huh?
buddy.
Go
Yeah,
change your
buddy.
pad. Go
Go
change your
change your
pad.
pants,
Yo,
buddy.
what we
Yup,
talking
go
about?
change your pad.
WNBA? What's
We
going
ain't
on
talking
over
about
here?
nothing, your whole cake. That's what we talking about. How he a hater.
CJ,
And he
CJ, you
mad
know
I'm
what time
calling
it
him
is,
out
bro.
on
What
it. And he
what you
laughing
talking
at me
about?
because I'm telling everybody
Cause
he
Man,
you
a
that
a
drop,
hating
did
joke.
ass
that
bitch
drop?
nigga.
You ain't no
Hey, bro,
grown man. Grown
yo,
men don't act
grown
like
man.
that, bro.
Yo, rah, rah, rah,
No,
rah,
you an
rah, rah,
emotional
rah,
little
rah, rah.
mama.
Shut up,
You
bitch.
acting
Rah,
like a little
rah.
16-year-old girl.
I thought I was the
She,
bad one, homie.
she
Hey, bro, I
you
thought I
mad
was the
cause you
one
couldn't
that
get
was
your little hot tail
hysterical and
ass dress.
delusional.
Now you
You was a
mad.
bitch. I already knew I triggered you. I already knew it. I knew it. Not, don't do
Acting
a
like a
fake
little
laugh,
16-year-old
nigga.
girl cause she couldn't get the
Don't do a
dress she
fake laugh.
wanted.
Just say, yeah, he got under
Cause
my
you funny,
skin.
nigga.
He
Shit.
one of
You
them.
funny.
Oh,
Just say
bitch.
that. Just say
Mm.
you a bitch nigga and I'll mute my
You a bitch nigga. Okay, I said you a bitch nigga. I'm saying what you
mic.
told me to
That
say,
was
bro.
a
You
good
a
one. That
bitch
was a
nigga.
nice counter jab. See, they don't need your
Okay,
help,
now
Jay.
CJ, what you
They
say
can
now,
they
my
can
guy?
hold their own.
All right, yo, Zay, who you said was talking, Zay?
Shut up, nigga. You's a bitch and a hater, nigga.
What the hell CJ was
Okay.
talking?
Hey, Scorpion.
What are you talking
Go.
about?
Yes,
Where's
sir.
CJ at?
Yes,
Yo, what
sir.
you
Man,
talking about, CJ?
when the Grizzlies sent Paul Gasol to goddamn the Lakers, and the Lakers whooped on D Wade and them ass, what D Wade do? He stayed there, didn't
Yep.
he? Exactly.
Facts.
And D Wade came out and said he was gonna go to the goddamn Bulls, but he stayed in his goddamn.
Right.
He stayed where he was at. LeBron bitch ass made it 5 times before then. Got swept in '07. Like, come on, really, man. Come on, bro. It ain't no debate, man. You can't debate
I
this type of
know,
shit.
bro. You know these
And
niggas be see. This is what's wrong with them. They hate facts. See, when niggas get to spitting them facts like that, they get emotional. This is what
So
happens.
what's the
You see
facts?
what I'm
What's
saying?
the facts,
They
bro?
trying to
What y'all trying to say?
convince. They want to convince. Hold on, bro. They want to convince themselves and also others to believe that LeBron is the greatest, and we all know that's a lie. How the hell
Who
is you the
greater than him though?
greatest? And
who Stat
and
Man?
you done lost 6 finals, and Jordan done went to
Stat Man.
6 and never
Bro,
Stat
we
lost
man.
playing
and
against the
never went to
Warriors, a
7
super
games.
team.
They
That's
Was the
don't
Stat Man.
Warriors a super
care.
But they
team?
was
Yes or no?
he wasn't playing
Was the
against the
Warriors a
fucking
Bro,
super
Warriors
team? Yes
listen,
or no?
from
listen,
2006 to
listen,
2010.
Was the Warriors a
listen,
super team? Yes or no? You don't want to answer that.
listen. Can you?
Come
It
on, my
don't
nigga.
matter because you can't
The Heat was
control
a
who
super
makes
team.
it.
The Heat was a
You can't
super team.
Come
control
on,
who
my nigga.
makes it. If that's the case, you
Look,
can't.
So,
Okay, we
man,
could let's say this then. We could take that away from the Lakers when Miami made it with what's his name Butler.
yeah.
You see what I'm saying? We can't control who the fuck make you. Gotta you just still gotta.
But look though,
They
but
there for a reason. It ain't
check it
like the
out.
team had to be fucking garbage.
Check it out. But
Stop that shit,
look,
bro.
the only super
Stop it.
team,
Stop it.
at that time was the
oh,
goddamn Celtics, bro. When they had Garnett, Pierce, and
Yup.
goddamn Ray Allen. It wasn't no
All right, yo,
motherfucking
my
super
son
teams at
Braun
that
wasn't gonna
time.
beat everybody, my nigga. The Warriors time he went up against the Warriors, my nigga. You act like he was going up against no
Nah, but
whack ass team.
we talking
When
about
have
we
I
talking
ever
about
said he went up
06 to
against
2010.
trash or anything? I don't line people up like that.
Who y'all talking
If
about?
that
Stat
if
man.
that team if
Stat
that
man.
team made it, if that
He
team
is.
made
That's
it, they
stat
was good
man.
enough to
I
make
know,
it.
I heard you.
That
I
nigga
always
be
But
on the
ask
Jordan
the
didn't
sideline with
go
same
a piece
against
of
shit.
time out.
man. Look, every
Jordan
day
didn't
TJ,
that
go
nigga
against
be on
TJ,
the
nobody as
sideline
good
with
as
a
the
piece of
Warriors
paper, bro,
though.
reading a piece of
TJ,
paper. What the fuck is he reading? Stats.
The
He
stat
TJ,
just trying
man.
to go with stats.
What up, G?
CJ, and whoever listening,
Nigga
at
ain't
the
no
end
goat.
of their career, whether
Nigga
it's
a goat.
football, whether it's basketball, whether you play tennis, that's Wimbledon, all that.
Nigga had to
What
cheat
do
to
they
go get on
measure
the
your
damn
career
team.
by? What do they
Championship.
career? Thank you. That's all I've been trying to get dude to say. I ain't gonna even go there,
Well,
but dude
you
to
act like he
say
don't got
that's
none though. Nigga
all.
got 4. You act like he don't got none
Man,
or
fuck
something.
LeBron.
I didn't say he ain't got none. See, you putting words in
All
my
right, he
mouth.
got 4. He only
I
got
said
4
he
because
got
nigga he
four.
played against some good ass teams, nigga. What the fuck? He went up against the
And it's
Warriors
a
Whose
mad
modern
fault
times.
is
era.
that?
That's a lot for this era. Four is
Who
a lot for this
cares?
era. Kobe got
Yeah.
5. Bro, it's a
Oh,
lot for this era. The competition is way more broad
And he
Hey,
than
went
just
10
Drake is
times
Jordan
in
still
a
white
playing
now.
row.
against Craig Elo.
Hey,
Man,
drop.
You
listen,
know
he
it.
went
I
10
don't
times in a
care.
row.
Drop.
Man,
Drop.
Drop.
CJ got a question for
Hey,
you,
drop.
man.
Let me ask you this,
Go
man.
ahead. Go
What
ahead,
about
CJ.
from 06 to 2010, bro? What you gotta say about that? It wasn't no
CJ, your
goddamn.
mic a little low though. That's probably
all
he
right.
ain't doing
I
it.
could say the same thing about Jordan before he won. That's the same,
Yeah, you
same.
got drunk niggas like
I could
me with
say
they
that
mic
about
off out.
Wembyamba. I could say this about anybody that's playing right now. It's gonna take them 4 to
Shit.
5. For
What
sure,
was
for
they
sure.
calling
Jordan
when
lost.
LeBron?
Jordan
This
got
nigga here was
swept.
born the
Now
same day
listen,
LeBron
Jordan
born.
got
That's a
swept.
twin
Listen,
nigga. Shut the
look, they
fuck
don't
up.
know that. They don't know that Jordan got swept. These niggas act like Jordan ain't get swept.
Bruh, I
We're
said
talking
that the last
about
time we
Bron.
had the same
Bro,
And
ain't
conversation.
then
nothing
they
you can
I
act
say about
like,
said,
Jordan.
I
then
Jordan
they
said
didn't
act
go
they
to
like,
a
and
swept
then
motherfucking
they
you.
act
super
like,
team, nigga.
and then they say
Jordan didn't
6
go
in
to
a
a
row
super
like it
team,
was
nigga.
6 in a row. Bro, then they
The
say
fuck
Who
wrong
6
with
in a
you,
in a
row
nigga?
like it
row?
was,
LeBron is
bro.
not
Then
the
they say,
greatest, nigga. He
hey,
needed
bro.
help.
Then they say, hey, bro. Then they say 6 in a row when
Is this
he
man
won
retarded?
3 and quit. Hey, they say 6 in a row when it
Three
wasn't
in a
6 in a
row.
row. It was
Hey,
3, and the nigga
three in
quit.
a
The
row.
nigga
I'll
quit.
Nigga,
retire and I
Anthony
come back and
Edwards from
won
Atlanta.
three in a
I ain't
row.
all on his nuts like you is like
Right?
Who
Say
LeBron.
CJ,
that.
did you finish your whole question?
Nuts. I'm
Yeah,
just
you
Man, hell
can't cause
yeah.
this
speaking
dumbass
facts.
nigga won't shut up.
I ain't like, hey, bro, I ain't said no lie about Bron. Everything I
He ain't the
said been
GOAT.
facts.
You lied about that
All
GOAT shit.
right.
That nigga needed
Why
help,
he can't
nigga.
be the GOAT to me?
Because
Why
he
he can't
needed
be the
help.
GOAT to
Jordan
me?
didn't need help or switch teams not
Because
one
What he
he ain't
time.
did need,
switched teams,
he ain't
bruh.
win
Kobe ain't
without
switched
Pippen.
team not one time.
Kobe
This
didn't
nigga
leave.
had 5 Hall of Famers, bro. He had Rodman. He
Bro,
had
Time out.
Pippen. Shut
Oh,
that.
can
I
I
don't
say
give a
something?
fuck
Can I
about
say
no
They
something real
switching
came
quick?
to
teams. That was
Can
a
I
listen.
say
different
something?
era.
Can I
I
say
ain't
You
talking
something?
understand the
switching
difference?
teams now.
It's a
You
gift.
You
got
Time
it,
out.
bro.
understand?
It's a
See,
You
Jordan
got it,
didn't lead
bro.
the
it's a
team,
gift
he
gang.
being
don't
able
get
to
the
go to different
difference.
teams and take them to a championship. That
Oh,
shows
you not gonna
versatility.
tell me no
You
shit
go
No.
to
like
a
that, bro.
different
That man went to
when
another
you go
team
No.
to
for
a
help,
different
nigga.
team.
That man, I know what the
No, when
And
you
fuck
go
he
to
did.
what?
He went to a
You know
different
the
team for help,
difference.
nigga.
when you go
And
to a
You
different
what?
know
team, you
the
got the same
difference.
results, nigga.
They
That
Let
shit
him
came
just
to
play.
play
gives.
Let
with
him went and played
Jordan.
on Cleveland.
Jordan didn't
Let
leave
him
to
went
go
and
play
played
with
on
them.
Cleveland. He
11,
went probably
11,
when they
everybody
made the
make a
playoffs.
wish.
Hey, bro, everybody leave now. Durant left. Everybody leave.
Now,
Cause
They say
now,
the
they all
trajectory
now,
of
Right.
him.
So quit
now,
trying to compare the eras, bro.
now,
In this era,
now.
Jordan would have
I
fucking
said
left, you hoe
now.
ass nigga.
no, he
Get
wouldn't
the
have.
fuck
Hey,
out of here.
You
look,
No,
look,
he
Why he
look.
wouldn't have.
leave when can't
I thought
nobody
Hey,
that
hoop
You
that's
but
know
a
our
why?
fact.
team?
hey, drop.
Every
You a
other
bitch ass
team
nigga. You over
garbage
here
but our
getting
team. So
emotional
why would
about
I
another
leave?
nigga. You
Why
getting
the
emotional
fuck would I
about another
leave if
nigga
we the
stats,
only
nigga.
one
If
with a
them your
good
stats,
team?
nigga,
Man, shut up, man. You dumb. You
with
dumb.
your hoe
ass.
You
You over here getting emotional
retarded
about
man.
another nigga stats,
Kareem
nigga. You ain't do
Abdul-Jabbar
it.
left.
You ain't
Kareem
do it.
Abdul-Jabbar
All
left.
on that man
Kevin
list like you
Garnett
did.
Hey,
left.
Oh
Hold
ass
Steph
nigga.
on,
ain't
hold on.
lead
There's a
though.
lot of people
Ain't
that
nobody.
left,
No, let
Steph
nigga.
ain't
somebody
lead
else
though.
talk.
TJ,
No,
you
Shit,
all in
I'll
the
let
back with them
somebody
niggas
else
let
yelling
talk
somebody
because I
else
don't
shit.
talk.
know
You ain't
You
gonna
basketball.
can't
get
hear
through
nothing
You're
you
a
yours. You ain't
say.
LeBron
getting shit
hater.
off. Let
You're a
somebody else talk.
LeBron hater.
Let somebody
You
else
are a
talk.
LeBron
Let
hater.
somebody else
You see
talk,
how he
nigga.
hated on
Nobody want to
Jordan yet?
all
Y'all been on
on
Hey,
LeBron's
LeBron
nuts
nuts.
the whole
y'all
He
let
conversation.
he
CJ finish that
emotional.
Hey,
All
drop.
right,
question.
cool.
Man, let
All right,
CJ
cool. Who
talk,
got
bro.
the
So
most
drop.
points?
Hey,
Who got the
Steph,
most rebounds?
Hold on,
Steph
Who
I
got
drop.
the
Hold
told
most
you,
on. Hold
bro.
assists?
on.
Who got the
You
most
dealing with stat
blocks?
man,
Who got the most
dumbass.
steals?
Boy.
Who got the most minutes?
who got the most games, who got their son in the NBA.
Notice what he
It's
naming.
just a whole line of blind
LeVar
shit, bro,
Ball.
that
The
y'all
fuck we don't give a fuck.
neglecting and hating
But
on
listen,
and gonna
CJ had
say
a
4
question
and
for you,
10.
brother.
You's a
CJ had
bitch.
a
Drop.
question
Period.
for you.
Drop.
Bro, bro,
Right.
who got 3 teams rings? Bron or Jordan?
Come on,
Hey,
Stat
bro,
Man.
who got 3
He
organization
tell you.
championship
Hear
Yeah,
rings?
this
right.
nigga?
Right. Who did that?
Oh,
Right.
you calling the play in a championship? You calling
Right.
the play? This nigga calling the play in a
Right. That's the
championship,
first
bro.
time I moved my lips like that in a long
Bro,
time.
Right.
bro, a play in game? You calling it a
Bro, I make
championship
this
game,
nigga
nigga?
say, oh. Y'all
This
got
nigga
it,
calling.
man. Y'all just need to shut the fuck up and quit hating
This
on
man
Bron.
don't
That's
want a
all I'm
goddamn
saying.
play in game.
All
Now he
right,
calling it a
cool.
championship.
Just quit hating on the
What type
man
of shit
and
is this?
witness greatness. It's right in front
But
of
that
you.
shit in
That
the middle of
Bro,
emotional over
witness
somebody
greatness,
he
bro.
played
You
basketball
witnessing a
with.
40-year-old man average 27.
Right.
Witness greatness. Remember when Jordan was old
Hey,
and he was averaging like 21 and couldn't
Yeah,
even
but
dunk?
you talk about that age, but he
Nothing.
getting
Let's
dealt the ass
take
now, nigga.
Jordan's age and
Team
Bron's
beating up
age
on
and compare
LeBron,
them
nigga.
numbers, and let's go
And he over
hey,
every
there blaming the
single
center.
age.
Hey, they beating
let's
All
up
the
on
way to
let's
LeBron.
when
LeBron
LeBron
over there
joined the
blaming
league.
the
When
center.
Jordan was a
Right.
rookie versus Bron's stats as a rookie. Jordan's
Right.
hey.
second year versus Bron's second year. And go
Right.
all
Do
the
you
way
really want
up,
to do
nigga.
that?
He can't
You must
fuck
don't
with
know
him.
Jordan stats in the
All
second
right,
year.
man. All right, bro.
You must don't know
Bro,
Jordan stats in the second year.
when Jordan averaged 32
Hey, y'all smoking that
and
Glock.
Bron averaged 29, Bron
Smoking
also
on that
averaged
LeBron.
10 assists and 9 rebounds. When
Smoking
Jordan
on that
averaged
LeBron.
6
We got them
assists.
brown
All right,
pants.
cool. And
Got that
6
LeBron in
rebounds.
the
All right, man,
Brown
bro.
got that
pants.
Hey, bro, who
burning
got the
on that
most points in the
LeBron. Got that
NBA?
CJ,
LeBron in
what you was
there.
saying now,
Hey, bro, who
bro?
got the most points in the NBA? Who got the
Who
most
got the
money
most
in the
rings?
NBA?
Who
Bro,
got the most rings?
who got the most rings?
Who got the most selling
Bill
shoes?
Russell.
Blowing on that
Who
LeBron.
got
Bill
the most
Russell
selling
got the most
shoes?
rings. Nope. Bill
Okay,
Russell got the most. Bill Russell.
between Jordan
Brown
and
Bill
LeBron, who got the
Russell
most
got the
rings?
most rings. So a ring
Between
can't be the
Jordan
thing.
brown
and
All
LeBron.
right, so Bill Russell the GOAT then.
Oh,
Shout
yeah, I
out to
see.
Bill Russell. With your
Well,
logic,
Got you a
your
little black
logic,
man.
Bill Russell the GOAT then, right?
as long as not
All right, because you's a
LeBron.
whole bitch. At least admit and stand on your shit. We going by rings. Is Bill Russell the GOAT at this point?
As long as
Just
it's
shut up
not
then. Without we going by
LeBron.
points and everything else.
Brown
Since it ain't the
pants.
rings, we don't go by everything
LeBron the
else.
baby
As
sheep then.
I
He the
don't
baby
care
sheep
as
then.
long as it's
Man,
not
bro,
LeBron.
bro, hey, bro, them
LeBron the baby
rings
sheep
is a
then, bro.
team effort,
He
bro.
almost a
The
goat.
rings is a team effort, and you know it, bro.
He's a sheep, man. Come on, man. You know a sheep when you see one, man.
Yeah. No, I don't. I know y'all haters. I know y'all Bron haters. That's all I know, bro. I don't hear
Man,
nothing
y'all
else
born
coming
towards
out
the
y'all
harmony,
mouth
nigga,
but
throwing that
Bron
East
screw
99.
hate.
Throwing those
Bro,
666
y'all
like them
Bron
brothers.
haters, bro. Just admit that at least.
Y'all niggas up
Quit
here in
being a
Cleveland
hoe ass
worship the
nigga.
devils,
Say I
man.
hate LeBron.
Damn, just say
Just
y'all
say
Masons
it.
worship
They
devils,
quit
man.
being a bitch. Hey,
You ain't
bro,
got
just
LeBron
say I
throwing up
hate
the
that nigga.
666,
And
man.
then tell us
He throwing
why so we
powder
don't got to
everywhere,
keep
man.
going back and forth,
God
bro.
damn, man.
It can't be
The
because he
man
got the
throwing
most
powder everywhere,
points.
man. Sniff the shit.
It can't be because he got the most points. It can't be because he been to the finals 10 times. It can't be because he brought
And he
3
lost 6
organizations billions of
Yeah,
dollars.
while LeBron sit on the
rings in their
It
sideline with a
can't be
piece of
because he
paper,
got
bro.
his fucking son in the league. It can't be because he opened up a school. It can't be nothing. But you a
Oh,
LeBron hater.
go
That's
check on
all
that
I can
school, though.
think and hear at
Go
this
check on that
point.
school, though. All them kids fail.
Go check out,
You
stay
might
around
want to
the
go check on
corner
that
from the
school.
school.
All them kids fail,
Bitch, I'm
nigga. Go
staying
check on
around
that
the
school,
corner
nigga.
from the
like
damn
LeBron.
school.
Nigga,
They
all
feeling
them
like
Man,
kids
you's a
fail.
bad
LeBron,
person,
huh?
Nigga,
bro.
all
All
them,
right,
nigga, you
man.
better go check
All right,
on that
man.
school,
All right,
bro.
bro.
I
Hey,
think you
bro.
lying
Hey,
about that
bro.
school,
All
bro.
right, bro.
Last
Cool.
time
All
we
right,
checked
bro.
about that school,
All
I don't
right,
think
cool.
you
He
checked, bro, because
tried.
them
He
kids
tried.
failed, nigga.
What
Yeah, he
Jordan
tried.
tried to do?
He tried.
Jordan told you dumb niggas don't buy my shoes. It ain't for you. And your bitch ass caping for him.
Oh, that cool,
Jordan
though, because I
bought
ain't going to
into
be walking around with them long
penitentiaries.
ass yachts.
Bro,
Them
Jordan
LeBrons look
owned
like
3
yachts, nigga. I ain't
penitentiaries,
walking
you
around with
You
no
still
yachts
retarded
pay
on.
you
man.
still pay
That
your
ass
bills
All
to
shit.
right,
that white
cool.
Hey,
man no
Where's the
wrong.
hate for him
Nigga,
at
you want
though?
to walk
He
around with
got
face
your
Take that
balls
nigga.
black
locked the
empowerment
fuck up in
shit.
his
Nigga,
penitentiaries, and you on that nigga's nuts. You
if
dumb
I
as
wanted some
hell.
Hey,
Ralph Simmons,
You
you
I'd
talk
go
about
dumb.
all
get
that
No,
some
black
Ralph Simmons.
empowerment shit, but you gonna
bro.
pay
I
your
You
don't
a
want
bills
no
from a
Brian
white
hater,
goddamn
man,
bro.
big
don't
ass
you?
LeBron
Bro, you a
movie.
Brian hater if you ain't know these things. If Brian had
Nigga, LeBron got
penitentiaries,
boots.
that's
He
the
ain't got
first
shoes.
thing you would have said. If Brian had a gambling problem, that's the first thing you would have
Wear
said.
them big
If
ass
Brian
shoes,
would have
bro.
sacrificed his
LeBron
daddy
shoes ugly
for a
as hell.
ring, that's the first thing you would have said. This nigga sacrificed his own daddy, bitch nigga.
Got this
All right,
nigga
man. All
crashing
right, bro.
out.
Hey, LeBron sacrificed his child, nigga. You about to have a heart attack, nigga. You better shut up. Fuck you talking
He don't
about?
know no better. He don't know no
Nigga
better.
was about to have a heart attack, bro. LeBron little feeling was hurt,
He
bro.
was watching LeBron draws by
Yeah, just
hand
like y'all
from
can
the
do that with
side of it.
Jordan did, and nigga, I can do that with Bron's son, nigga. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck
But y'all
LeBron,
still
nigga. I
got
said it, nigga.
man, oh,
Hell wrong with y'all, nigga. Give a fuck who you grew up around, nigga. Fuck them too.
Y'all is too much for
Now,
me.
all right, next
Man,
subject.
no, he the one got emotional, Zay.
I'm back at work.
I mean,
Yo, yeah,
we
you ain't gonna,
being, we
yo,
can
you ain't
have a
gonna be out there
conversation.
slandering Goat James, man. James is the GOAT,
Shit.
man. Simple as that,
How is
man. All right,
slander when
man.
I just stated facts?
Hey,
See,
nigga can't
this
tell
what's
me
wrong
what
with
to
y'all
slander. I'm gonna
delusional
slander what the hell
people.
I want to, nigga.
I just stated facts.
James is the
And you
GOAT,
get
man.
I'm gonna
emotional in
slander
this
whatever I
hate.
want to, nigga.
Who you talking to? I can't hear nobody. Goddamn, I only hear drop.
You
I
do
mean,
whatever you want, man. I'm
I
just
only hear
saying James is
Ant
the GOAT,
and
man. That's my GOAT.
Scorpion and a Truth talking. Who else talking?
I think
y'all
that's
still
it.
arguing over other niggas.
I think
Good
we
anyway.
got
All
What
right,
one.
was
yo,
you
what's the
saying,
next
CJ?
subject? Yo, shout out to Bam Adebayo, though. That nigga
Man,
dropped
face
83
shit,
today,
man.
man. Y'all niggas ain't proud of
Oh,
that
okay.
nigga. I'm proud of him, man.
You was saying something that should been cut off 35 minutes ago.
I'm really proud of that nigga, son. He was crying and all that. His family was crying. His girl was crying. Nigga dropped
Hell
83
yeah,
points
that's a
today, man.
300,000. He about to get a nice deal off that too. That next contract, that boosted that boy up.
They gonna be putting that shit in gematria and all of that shit, and all the that 83 points. They're gonna be putting that shit in gematria and shit,
Mm-hmm.
saying that,
That
oh yeah,
what's
this is
his
the day
name?
that.
That got that gematria channel,
Zach
man.
Hubbard.
Yeah,
Which
that
one?
boy, he be fired though. He ain't miss. He missed
Who
sometimes, but
the black
Zachary,
kid?
yeah. No, he a
Oh yeah,
white dude.
Zachary.
He
Nah,
do
he a
the
white boy.
Oh
gematria.
Zachary.
Yeah, he a
What's his
white
name,
boy.
Zay? Zachary.
Zach
Zach
Hubbard.
Hubbard. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
he been on
fired.
YouTube changing up pages because they keep flagging his ass.
I
Gematria
bet you he's some
effect.
say some shit
Yeah, he
about today.
fired.
83 points, Bam Adebayo today. You know that was with the 1983. They're gonna be matching that shit up. I bet you, yo.
Especially
That shit do be wicked.
if somebody
He
died
got
today, hell yeah. If they died today and they about 83 years old too, he gonna match that shit up too. Or if they died and they like born in 83, some shit like that.
like me and my girl was talking about that shit, and she was like, uh, numbers always do that though. It's like no matter what, that type of shit just gonna happen. It ain't like they staging it for it to happen. Shit just fall in line. The numbers fall in line like that. I kind of was thinking like, yeah, like even if you do your own birthday or your own license plates on your car or anything, that shit will come out to some old crazy ass shit. Like my birthday 4/11. That would be 6, right? 11 plus 4 is 15. 5 plus 1 is 6, right? I was born on the same day as my sister. That's 6 again, right? And then my daughter was born 11/4. That's 6 again. So that would be 666 of me, my sister, and my daughter. If I go look at my license plates, you can always make the numbers match up to some weird ass shit. No matter what, everybody can do it with their own birthday, their own. The numbers follow you, man. Mine 4/11. I see that shit everywhere. I wake up 4/11. 411, 411, 411. I just see it everywhere. Maybe it's because it's my birthday, so I'm trying to see them numbers. But yeah, everybody got a certain code of
You
numbers
was
that
born on
follow.
411 drop? You said 411?
Yeah, yeah.
I was born 511. Yeah, I was born 511.
So what? You a Aries or a Taurus or
Taurus, Taurus.
Pisces? Taurus.
Yeah.
Oh, a Taurus is like the alpha side of the Aries. Like when you start looking
Yup.
at the signs and shit, like Leos, bro. I don't care what nobody say. They all be hard headed. All the Leos I know is headstrong. They going with what the fuck they want to do.
Damn, bro, you really gonna do Leo like that, bro?
There ain't nothing wrong with that. Shit, motherfucker, like man, that's what I'm about to do, and I'm doing it. Ain't nothing you can tell me different. Them be
I'm a
Leos,
Leo,
man.
so I guess I'm hard headed
Yeah, we just
in
was
Yup.
your
spazzing on
eye.
the whole thing. Yeah, we was just spazzing on the panel. That's a Leo.
Yeah, both of us. That's right, bro. We
But
bipolar as fuck, bro. Both of us.
then you gotta go where your sign come from. Like I'm an Aries from my mom and dad was two Geminis, so I'm an Aries from Geminis. That shit weird as fuck in itself. Yeah, that
Say
shit
I'm a
weird.
Leo though.
And my mom and dad's birthday is 5 days apart, and me and my girl's birthday is 5 days apart. See how the shit
So
just
what
it
about
just do it, bro.
Scorpios?
I ain't hit to him. I ain't dealt with
I'm
too
a
many of them.
I'm a
I dealt with
I'm a
Sagittarius.
Taurus. I'm a Taurus made from a Gemini and and an Aries. But then I'm a Taurus and I made a Gemini with a Aries. Word.
That's
And
dope.
my
That's
baby
crazy.
moms, two of my baby moms and my mother is all Aries, and their birthdays is 2 days apart. The 23rd, the 25th, and the 27th. Word.
Hey, have y'all ever notice on y'all Facebook when it be like somebody's birthday, it seems like it always be your peoples around the same time. Like tomorrow, you might not have no birthday friends, right? Then a couple more days, you will look at like 9 people's birthdays. Like they got it set up where we born on certain dates and shit. I don't know. I'd probably be tripping, but it'd be weird as fuck. It'd be weird as hell. Like around February 1st to the 3rd, be a lot of birthdays. Uh, all the 11s be birthdays. The 31st is be birthdays. It'd be a lot of birthdays on Christmas. It just be certain dates to me. It seemed like where it'd be the most birthdays. But I know Aries is at the top of the chart. It start with an Aries, so we at the top. We first. That's why they say New Year's is in April. April Fool's Day is really the real New Year's, April 1st. And the Aries is at the top of the zodiac chart because that's the start of the year. But that's just me speculating.
Yeah, that whole sign shit that should be on point sometimes. I can't front like with the attributes and shit like that. That shit is be on mad on point. When they say a Taurus act a certain way, they be right about that shit. When they say an Aries act a certain way, they be right about that shit too.
Aries, they're always they'll either say sorry or forgive a motherfucker. No matter where it go, it can go to the furthest depths of everything. They either apologize to you if they wrong, or they'll forgive you if you wrong. So you kind of always can keep a loyal relationship with a fucking Aries. From what I would, you know,
Well, don't cross
like
one.
a
Don't
big,
cross the air. Don't cross the Aries though. Don't cross the Aries, bro.
big hearts, man. Our heart too big. Got big heart. Well, cancers, they the coolest motherfuckers ever, though. Every cancer I've met was cool as fuck. Chill and everything. I'm nothing hype about them. It's good old cancer. But I
It's
know
different with the months too, because you got a March Aries and you got a April Aries. They different. You know what I'm saying?
I wonder the people that was born on leap year. That's crazy. You know how the odds of you being born on a leap year date? So, and why February only got 28 days? And what is it? August got 31. Why don't just even them puppies out? I think every month supposed to be 30 days. And I think it's supposed to be 360 for real. To me,
So what
360
happens
is a
with that
complete circle.
leap year shit? Sometimes they don't have a birthday.
That shit
Every
came
four
with the
years,
Gregorian timeline.
when they added Julius Caesar, and, Augustus, and yeah, Julius July, yeah. And then I heard a short video where they was breaking it down, and they like Octo is supposed to be the ninth month by Octo and
Eight. Supposed to
Septo.
be the 8 month.
Yeah,
Eight supposed to be
eighth
the eight.
month.
I
And
yeah.
Septo supposed to be the yeah. I was like, damn, that's interesting. Them short video, you can learn a lot of binge watching them short videos if your algorithm right. If your shit ain't
Yeah,
right,
hell
just
yeah.
start off with the puppet Joe Rogan, watch a couple of his shit, and then just start running through the shorts. It'll just start bringing up all kind of shit, bro. We like this shit here. But I definitely gotta look up them underwater lakes they was talking about earlier today. Talking about Nevada and all that got underwater lakes. I'm gonna find out the name of them lakes before they was underwater and all that shit. Try
Underwater
to
what?
give it that underwater lakes and shit under Nevada. Mental Ninja came up here said it's underwater lakes under Nevada.
Like it's a
So I'm
lake
like, if
that's
it's
inside the water?
that's under the ground, yeah, like a lake under the ground. Then they pump the water out
Yeah,
from the
I
lake
think I
under the
seen one of
ground.
those before.
So if it's water under the ground, that means it's an underworld. Then what else under the ground? If we can have a whole lake, what else down there? Motherfucker, you know? But who knows? I kind of don't even. I don't. I be wanting to talk about the underworld, but it's so pseudo. Like they say, there's suns inside the earth, under, like under us is suns and moons and all that shit, and it's layers, and the layers just go all the way up to the heavens type shit. Like how we got the firmament over us. There's a whole world over that with its sun and shit, moon and all that. So if you go
All
deep
right,
into
boom.
the abyss,
I was on
you
Google
got it.
Earth one day, right? And then I went across this lake. So I went across the lake, and there was like a bunch of like a forest behind it. So I went into the forest, and then I went down. And when I went down, it turned into the stars. I'm like, yo, this shit's strange right here, yo. Why the fuck when you go down, it turns to stars? You know what I'm saying? I went down, and I was up in the universe. You know what I'm saying? That shit was mad weird. I'm like, yo, this shit weird right here. Like,
When I
you
say
know, how,
that,
just like you
bro,
said,
so below.
yeah. And you know how they be saying that the sky reflect the like the earth or some shit like that, like what's on the earth and shit like that.
I wonder what that sun and moon is, though, man. I just don't. Just say, all right, cool. Is the sun gonna burn forever? What if the sun? what's making that last forever? What if that shit just burn out?
Word.
We
What
don't
if it
know
just
how
get tired of
sturdy that
burning?
shit is. Yeah. Now, NASA, when I was a kid, said as we circle in the sun or whatever, we get an inch closer. And what feed the sun is like Mercury is about to go into the sun, and that's gonna fuel it, and we gonna jump a orbit. So then we gonna have to bounce back to Mars because Mars gonna be where Earth at, Earth gonna be where etc. at, and the planets rotate into the sun to fuel the sun. So Pluto actually gonna get pulled back into that's what they say. I don't believe in shit because I don't believe in planets and all that shit. But that's what they say. Fuel the sun is the sun eating planets, basically. So Mercury supposed to be the next fuel for the sun. That's why Mercury on fire now. Type shit is what I was taught when I was in school. And shit, but I don't believe. But you can Google it and all that. That's what they teach. I don't know. I was fascinated with that shit though. I ain't gonna lie. When I was a kid, hell yeah.
I'm like, I've never seen. I'm like, I've never seen the stars on this Google map shit. You know, like
Oh, you said
keep
you
going to
went
the
down
stars.
in the ground and it went back into.
Yeah, yeah, turn to the universe. I'm like, what the fuck? Shit turns to stars and shit. I'm like, this shit weird right here. You know what I'm saying? But they always be saying that
So
shit like that is below us.
that's interesting, especially on the globe model. Because if you go all the way through the center of the globe and come out at the bottom of the globe, you're gonna see stars and shit.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right. That's probably what it was. You're right about that. You're right about that. You go down, and it probably went on the other side.
Y'all
I
them niggas
don't know.
saying the Ptolemy and all them niggas. It's y'all niggas, man.
What?
It's y'all niggas.
It is us. You ain't gonna lie about that.
Yeah. Say
Like
that you go
people
to
got to
church.
understand, we make the world, man. Every ideology, everything you read in a book, all that shit, man. If you're not just in nature looking at nature, shit, who to say the man ain't the one that planted the damn tree? For Christ.
Who's to say?
Or was the tree here before man? I think everything we see has always been like this. It's just a different way of life. I think it always been the same animals, always been the same people, always been the same things. But I also think it's layers. So, like, say if it was dinosaurs in a time age, I feel that that realm still goes on. It's just not in our realm. And that it's not in our parallel universe. It's the civil war still going on, just not in our and what
Jesus.
we got going on.
That's
It's
right.
gonna always go on. And it's
Yeah.
something above us that's futuristic that's going on that we not there yet. They already in flying cars or can fly as humans. Who knows? That's the trick of life to me. You know what I mean? Is the realms, the portals, and the parallel universes. If those things exist, that changed my whole perspective. So I gotta believe and fantasize that I went through a portal. I gotta believe and think that yeah, I'm astral projecting. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? But what if I'm really, it's really our bone, it's what it is. Would our brain even be able to take it? You really figure out you can disappear and reappear. That'll freak you out right now. If somebody did it in front of you, they'll kill him. They'll lock him up. They'll study him. If he even learned how to just disappear and transport somewhere, reappear, he'll be like, hold on, man, get that nigga. So I don't know. I just like thinking deeper than it possibly can be. So at least I know I ain't behind the curve. I'd rather believe it's aliens and scaring walkers and all that pseudo shit not to believe it and be behind the eight, boy. Then one of them goddamn robot toys come up to your ass and you thinking it's a real human. Like this motherfucker ain't blinked in 4 minutes. I'ma notice it. What if a motherfucker came up to you with no belly button? That means he wasn't conceived. It'll freak you out. You would know not now, okay, you really a human though. I ain't got no fucking belly button. They ain't even put a fake belly button on you. What if a motherfucking human just turned into something else in front of you? Would you think it's a magic trick? That's what our brain would tell us. He really ain't turned into the dog, but it was an optical illusion. Yeah, all right, it was an optical illusion. Okay.
Y'all ain't never seen people turn into creatures before.
I ain't never saw it. I know
Man,
that's where beast mode come from. If you ever played the game back in the day in the arcade, and the human turn into a beast, and they call beast mode. It might have been called Area 51. Forget what the game was called.
yeah,
People say beast mode to this day and don't even know where that shit come from.
I'm the only one that seen that shit. Y'all don't know what I'm talking about?
Nah,
Not you, Gruff. You already asked. But I guess I'm talking crazy again. Forgive me, y'all.
nah, just bring up Brian so I can get hype. No, for real though, that's my homie, bro.
But then,
He ain't
but
my
then
homie like that because this is different
they don't
generations and shit, but
they
like his
don't
mama and all them my I know that nigga ain't gonna get nobody no motherfucking money. I do know that about Hollywood. If you wonder why these niggas don't be putting shit on, man, you get about 10 people you can fuck with. You gotta cut everybody else off when you talking that kind of money. You gotta fuck with the people they put in place for you. Grab three of them niggas. Nigga, you ain't putting that hood on, nigga. Outta here. You think we're gonna let you give our money to those people? That's how they look at it, man. They're not allowed. They gotta run shit by accountants and everything, bro. They gotta know exactly why you think they only buy cars and houses. They can't do nothing with that money. Fuck around and get assassinated, man. Why you think he had to build his school through the government and couldn't use his own money? It's too much power. Why you think Omar ain't got his school up yet? He can't. That's how you know it's a scam. It gotta be in the state's best interest, no matter what you do when you're trying to do shit like that. And when the state say it ain't in our best interest, you just fucked. And Omar kept taking money from people. He knew that plan was dead 7 years ago. We ain't building this raggedy ass school back there. We tearing schools down, nigga. What you think we gonna let you build this raggedy motherfucker? We about to tear this bitch down. Shit. I'm mad they tore down all them castle schools though. My elementary, that shit was like a castle. They tore that bitch down and built some old crazy looking jail shit. Basically tore everyone down in my neighborhood. We had like 10 schools that was all brick, tall as hell, 4 or 5 floors. Man, they tore all those shits down. Built these little like urban league type buildings. Little fucked up. They don't even they playgrounds ain't even the same. What freaked me out is when they had the lines in the hallways. I go to my kids' school and it's like 10 years ago. 15 at that. I go to my kids' school and they got the lines in the hallways that the kids gotta walk on to the water fountain to the bathroom. I'm like, what the fuck y'all locked up? Y'all fucking locked up and the teacher to warn. That's fucked up. Then you expect your kid to sit there. The fuck trying to sit here for a whole hour and go to another class and do the same thing. They're gonna say you got ADHD. No, I don't want to fucking sit here. What the fuck are y'all talking about? I don't got nothing. Let me out this fucking room. Fuck you gonna put me on punishment every single day and make me work and write and all. Man, I ain't for no kid. I don't know. But another thing is these stupid people talking about homeschooling. You're not a teacher. You can tell your kid what you know, but you can't teach them how to do it. That's a skill. And if you can, you're only gonna be diverse in like one or two things. You're not gonna be able to teach them math, English, history, blah, 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 blah. No, you're not that smart. You barely made it through yourself. Where you gonna find a time at, especially with everything changing? They don't the way we add and subtract and all that. They don't even do it that way no more. It's a whole new way. The fuck you gonna still teach your kid the way I learned to carry the one and all that stupid shit? And they got a whole new way they doing it that's faster, more efficient. So you have to go to school just to learn how to. Never mind. Keep your damn kids in school. Just tutor them when they get out of school. Find out what the hell the teacher was talking about. Find out the exercise. Help your kid through it. And if it's some fucking indoctrination, give your kid the real gym as you helping them do the false gym. They doing some shit about the planet. So you know the earth might be flat, but you need to understand why they say it's round. So read it again and tell me why they say it's round. So they know both ends. That's all you can basically do. Because you let all these kids stay at home, you know how many motherfuckers gonna get pregnant? You know how much fucking gonna go if the kids weren't in school and everybody at work, what's gonna happen? Babies. Trust me. For sure, for sure. I know when we had the house to ourselves, god damn it. Fucking 15, 16-year-old horny motherfuckers, man. Hell yeah. It's going down. Motherfucker. I don't know. I'm just talking now, but fuck it.
Drop. What the hell you talking about, man?
I had no idea, bro. Just rant. Straight rant, bro. Damn, I gotta get some more house shoes. These motherfuckers walked a hole in me. Damn, that damn toe start sticking out them house. That big toe stick out that house shoe, man. You gotta get some more. I don't like spending money though. I'm gonna go get some. Go get some. Man. Get me some house shoes. I'm talking about house shoes now, man. Ain't nobody else talking. So how many living things is it in your body you think? Like, like your lungs, right? You can't just stop your it's involuntary. Your heart is involuntary, your lungs. So I'm thinking these got their own little lifespans. Like your kidney can die inside of you. You know what I mean? Your heart can, you know what I'm saying? You can't stop your heart from beating. Like it says, stop beating heart. You can even try your hardest to stop it from beating. You can't do it. It's alive. It's its own little thing. You know what I mean? You can't tell your eyes to stop seeing without closing. They're gonna see regardless. This is a live thing. That shit can go blind when you can't see no more. These are live things. So how many live things you think is in the body for real? You know what I mean? That shit is interesting to me. How the fuck I know when I put food in my mouth, it go down this part of my throat, and if I drink, it go down that part of my throat. Automatically though. Sometimes it go down the wrong pipe and you a trip. See that's to me that's consciousness. Figuring out things like that. Trying to understand what the hell going on. Why the fuck your nails keep growing when you die? Yeah. Why is that? That shit is alive itself. To me, Your hair don't grow when you die, drop. That's what they say. They say your hair and your nails will keep growing for a month. Yeah. Your intestines. You can't say I'm not using the bathroom. No, that's you go to use the bathroom. Nigga. Ain't no stopping. It's voluntary. It's nothing you can do to do it in case, you know. Tell a motherfucker say, I'm gonna kill myself. And then you tell them, all right, hold your breath and kill yourself. I bet they can't do it because the will of life will take over they fucking stupid mind and they're gonna start breathing. If a motherfucker can hold their breath without putting nothing on their mouth and kill themselves, they the cowards. Can't nobody do that. That's what you tell a person wanting to commit suicide. You really want to die, hold your breath. Let's see. Watch you go, yeah. But you ain't in control of that. God gonna tell you, well, not God, whatever it is, you got a way, like I think it was they saying it the other day. There's a way you're gonna die. It is set that way. No matter if you join yeah, that's what it was. You join the army or not. If that wasn't your way, you gonna die. It don't matter what
You
you
believe,
do.
you believe that?
Partially, I don't even believe anything partially. I just try to keep the book open, man.
There ain't nowhere to put there ain't nowhere to put information but in you. You the only one.
All right, buddy. Love you.
You don't let these folks tell you die, bro.
I think it was Dulcie I was telling. They was like, when I die, I'm like, how you know you're gonna die? They like, everybody died. I said, everybody ain't you.
How you know what the fuck they talking about? You making that shit up.
Yeah. I believe everybody died physically, though. Like, the body only gonna last long as the car lasts. It's what it is. But I don't think that the soul in your body died. I
So
think it find another host.
if you was dreaming and in your dream your teacher say you on Earth, like, is it true?
You gotta believe.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
still be wondering about the big planetarium spaceship that they say Earth is. And really, this is a whole fake thing that we just simulating something that once was, and something happened, so they built this whole big ass ship, and that's why they say we going through space. That'd be interesting to me too. Like, what if we is on some big ass ship that they made, telling you can't go to Antarctica because you'll see the propellers on this bitch. Yeah, get to talking that Anunnaki Nephilim shit, motherfuckers think you crazy. That was a whole different world. It ain't the world we live in. But yeah, it was that type of shit out this bitch. That's why it was way more advanced. The old world was more advanced than what we live. We trying to get back to that. No motherfuckers fucked all this shit up. Do the whole shit up. They about to do it again. They gonna keep fucking around and it's gonna be a plague or something that wipe all this shit out, bro. We gonna have to start over. And
Yo,
people that get in them bunkers and all that, they gonna be the runners. They gonna be the 144,000. Them gonna be the doctors that they save. The
they gonna do all this in your head. You think when you hear something, it's in your ears that you hear it. And everybody went to sleep. These all niggas went to sleep. They ain't arguing over other niggas no more. They, they were arguing about them niggas like they baby mama or some shit. I think the female should be arguing over them niggas more than you niggas. That's why I be saying the shit I be saying. Black people is zigzag.
Yo, what the fuck is going on? Everybody sleep? It's early, man. It's only 12 o'clock. Hey, sorry, y'all. I fell asleep. Everybody up? Yo, hit the link. Yo, Ishmael, why you left, yo? What's up, man? What's up, everybody, man? Where the hell is they at? Hey, is my mic fucked up or something? Oh, is my headphones fucked up? Or I'm just not hearing shit.
Yeah, wait, turn that bitch ass TV down. You over there
Oh, the
watching Tim
DJ?
Handy? No, I'm talking about Yahweh bitch ass over there in the corner. That's where everybody always leave every time Yahweh come. The whole show stop.
What the hell happened? I think I dozed off when I woke up. I don't know what happened.
Yahweh and Drop was over there talking the whole time. Everybody disappeared.
Talking about that was Yahweh arguing with Drop all that time?
What this bitch is?
I knew his voice sounded familiar.
He was like, y'all, bruh, y'all keeping up with the stature of the men, bruh.
I'm retarded, bro. I got Down syndrome, bro.
I'm retarded, bruh. This is fucking retarded.
I got autism, bro.
Bruh. Shut your bitches up. You ever heard of Dr. Aris? Aris.
ARIS? Iris? Iris?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nah, who that?
That's who they said. Dr. Sebi is.
Word? He's that
Hmm.
person. This person is alive.
Yep.
ARIS. I gotta look this shit up.
Yeah. What up, Rocket? Is this you out there, bruh?
No, this is right down my alley, bro.
This is down my alley, bruh. Bruh, y'all keeping up with the stats of men, bruh. I can see if the women was doing it, bruh. I'm slow, I'm retarded, I'm handicapped. A zigzag for the zigzag, bruh.
You ever see Dr. CB songs? His
Hmm.
songs?
I'm a lame, bruh.
I'm lame, bro.
Bruh, I'm lame. You know that. I'm retarded, bruh. Come on now, bruh. Just trying to be on your dictionary, bruh. You think I was roasting ass. How do y'all roast ass, bruh? Bruh. Where's TJ gone? TJ, wake your ass up. You ain't that damn sleep. We got a mission. Bruh. Gotta make CJ fall asleep. Now that's crazy. Okay, that's she probably not back out.
What up?
Oh, you will?
Yeah.
That nigga got the music on blast. What the fuck, you got a contact on, little nigga?
Man, hell no.
Man, got a whole show going on, man. Man, tell K Dub kick this weak ass nigga up off the panel. We don't want y'all right here. He done ran everybody off this motherfucker. Him and slow ass dry. Now we gotta rebuild the whole panel again from start to finish. Fucking around with these lame ass niggas.
Man, she gonna wake up in an hour or two talking about she wasn't sleep.
She just texted me not too long ago. Goddamn, she fell back asleep.
Man, you know how that man is.
K Dub, wake your ass up, man. Oh no, that was damn, that was around like 10. Nah, shit, hell, wake your ass up, motherfucker. Bruh. Yeah, but why did you stay? What the fuck? And you really was about to tuck your ass in and just wait for somebody to respond. That's crazy. That nigga literally was gonna wait here the whole time, like, bruh, you wait for them to come to wake up, bruh. I'm gonna tell you roasting my ass, bruh. Why you roasting my ass, bruh? Off of my ass, bruh. Come on now, bruh. Bruh, I'm slow, bruh. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Come on, girl. You know that, bruh. Somebody do a wellness check on Captain Crunch. We ain't seen him in the chat in almost 3 days now. Bruh, you did that on purpose, bruh. Your stupid ass came back and still said the same thing. That's how you know you just fucking dumb. What? I'm dumb, bruh. 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 Zigzag. But zigzag. But zig. But zigzag. But zigzag. But zigzag. Gosh, man. Why did you make your online persona a fucking retard? Get that stick. Come on now, bruh. But zigzag. 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 Y'all around here. Zigzag. The queen around here. Y'all around here. Bruh. What's his name must have got locked up, huh? Naganiji, shit. What y'all started beefing y'all like or something? How did you end up over here? Bruh, did you hear me, bruh? Bruh, 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 bruh. Can you hear me? Fuck you, then. Don't duck direct, little bitch. Told you whenever you on the panel, it's straight smoke, and I ain't talking about straight smoke. Yeah. That scorpion left, man. Come on now. Y'all don't run everybody out the panel. I got fake people showing fake love to me. But they said, yeah, but you all right over there? Did they not turn on your CPAP machine? Are you okay, Yahweh? Yahweh, are you all right? Should we alert the nurses? Are you going through it over there, brother? You need the oxygen mask? You all right? Bruh! You can hear me coughing over here, bruh! Bruh! You can hear me coughing, bruh! Bit rate. Not the killer one that you bitches thought it was. The fuck? Yahweh, come on back, brother. I know you probably hear me in your dreams right now. Oh, you, bruh. Did you at least take a shower or a bath before laying back into the bed? Oh, yeah, I forgot you can't even get out the bed. They got to come wash your dirty ass up. Did the nurse at least come wash you up, Yahweh? They put a little bit of lavender up in your water. That's why you
All
tired
right,
right
I checked
now.
him out. I checked him out. He's like, I don't know who this guy is, man. He's a raw food guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he the one that got niggas eating raw food and shit. All right.
Yeah, they said that's Sebby. New phone.
Yeah, he might be Dr. Sebi with Clouds playing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That's why I was like, oh yeah, that shit interesting.
He got an Africa chain on, but he from Panama? Or he just live in Panama?
You know, niggas still be Pan African from Panama.
Yo, you know I'm a Pan Abo, son. You know what I'm saying? Niggas calling me that in the chat, so that's my new name. So I'm a Pan Abo, you
You
heard?
a Pan Abo, nigga. Bruh,
Yeah, no,
bruh, you're a
no
Pan
African, no
African,
African
bruh.
though. No African, man. I'm Pan African, bro. Pan
Bruh, you're.
African, Pan Aboriginal.
Come on out, bruh. You're a Pan African. I forgot what else I was gonna tell you because I was watching other stuff earlier, but I sure to just pop up in my head whenever need be. But it was breaking down just like a lot of different concepts of life. Like, say for instance, I watched this one video that was talking about because I hate talking about religion because the people think you talking about their religion, but it was really literally just what the video was talking about. But anywho, It was talking about like how some of those religions, the people that follow the religion are literally doing humiliation rituals and not knowing it because when they were conquered, that was forced on them. So they had to partake in it. So they broke down like some shit that they do in India where they play in like cow dung and all that extra shit. And they was like that really that was a humiliation ritual back in the day that they didn't even know that they were entering into thinking it was a part of the religion. What you said, drop? A lot of dummies talk crazy in the chat. The fuck you? I'm just saying. Chill out, drop, man. Come on, now, man. You left Yahweh up here. Should have took that nigga with you.
Yeah. So what you saying? From Indian days, Indian
All
gods.
right, so yeah, yeah, yeah. So like different practices and stuff that people adapt to within those conquering of religions back in the day. So I'm talking about back in the day when they were doing crusades and shit. They said like some of the implemented things that they were forced on the new people that they just conquered, they would tell them this was a part of the religion. So, and some of the shit that people do in modern day times, they literally say it was humiliation rituals back in the day. But now people think that those are
Yeah.
practices that get them closer to God.
Yeah.
Because always coming for like a double sworded thug. Like, think about it. That's why I told them to look up earlier. I was doing research on the slave castles in Ghana, and they got them right off of like the water, you know, like right on the porch or whatever.
Yeah.
And basically, what they would do, because and this time they're talking about when the religion was seen as a government, not as just what we see today as a religion. So when they came over there
Yeah.
and doing their crusades and shit, they would put the slaves in the bottom of the church, but the church is considered a government building. So they would put the slaves at the
Yeah.
bottom, and then throughout the days and the nights and the days and the nights of being hot and not fed, all you would hear is gospels and people praying 24/7 around the clock. So it was like it was used as like a punishment. Then they said they had like holes in the wall where you can pass through each hole, but you have to have been a certain weight to get through the hole. So by the time they
Yeah.
made it
Yeah.
outside to get put on the boat, you have to have passed through the passages of that church.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, what kind of shit is this? But that's what we was talking about were we talking about the Afro Turks, the Turkish Afro Turks, yeah. A lot of them were a part of all of that stuff too back in the day. But it's literally like the same concept being used today too. Because even with like the signs and symbols and shit like that. So, one of the girls I know, she is Indian, and she was saying like the swastika and stuff like that to them isn't an offensive symbol. She was like, it's never like an offensive thing or whatever. And then she was telling me like they got brands within their grocery store where you can still buy products with the swastika shit on there, which I'm probably gonna try to buy one of them just to show y'all niggas when I come back. But she was like, most of that stuff is like fiber products and shit like that when you go in the store. I was like, ain't this a bitch? And a lot of those cultures got enzymes and shit like that that they literally add to their food to break their food down. Because she told me about some other shit too that they add to like their lentils and beans. And she was like, it's an enzyme that you use that breaks the shit down for your body to be able to digest it properly. I'm like, well, hold the fuck up. Pop, 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 pop. This my song. Y'all gonna have to wait this one out. Yeah, but if you don't mute your bitch ass mic up, we don't want to hear that shit in your background, nigga. We want to hear you rolling around on that motherfucking phone, nigga. Pick that bed pen up, motherfucker, and log off. A stream yard. Government worker. You said on crib. Yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, be that with the one-on-ones, no one's on twos. Two stop. Awesome. Black man. Government worker. Yeah, black man. Wait, we ain't on nothing. We ain't on nothing. I don't know if anybody up to let anybody up. Unfortunately. Do not disturb. But anywho, yeah, I don't know if anybody up to let y'all up or whatever the case may be, but y'all can try. Shit. But I'm probably gonna do some more research on these cannibal people. Cause I don't got time to be wasting my time. This is blunt hour, people. If you got a blunt, roll it up. If you ain't got one, figure it out for yourself. Okay. I need you just to be in your feelings right now. Right views. All right, man. My bad, Joel. Let me look at something. Ooh, ooh, ooh. YouTube is a very interesting place to be, though. It never seems to surprise me that who hated on your whole existence.
Ain't that what the arc is? Something that
Where? What you talking about?
Yeah.
You talking about the nose art? The truth, I don't know if you can hear me. Oh, I got this connect. Scorpion, can you hear me out there? Damn it, I still hear Yahweh shit. But, all right, so y'all can hear me. I don't know if you can. A truth there, can you hear me? Well, I guess it don't really matter, huh? But hey, at the end of the day, I don't know where they say that the ark is at. I don't know, brother. It's the never should. Y'all just roll that. So now it's just us until in Turkey. Now it's just that's probably what he said that because we were talking about the Afro Turks. Well, there you go. This used to be the hood. Mm-hmm. 44. This might be too slow for y'all though because we ain't there's too many niggas on the panel for us to be. It's probably too many niggas on the panel for us to be listening to Drake in the first place. Let me go ahead and change up the playlist. Okay. You ain't about to have me caught slipping. Let me put my song. Cocaine is my girlfriend. Niggas was crying about LeBron James and how he grew up playing basketball with LeBron James. Yeah, that took me out. That nigga said LeBron James used to beat them up on the court when he was 11. LeBron was 11 and they was in their 30s. Like, what? At that point, brother, I would have set my ass out, bitch. Let me just be like, oh, you ain't my bad. Me, I feel like a fucking stupid. What are you talking about? No, for real though, because I was thinking the same thing when he had said that. I was like, you said the nigga was like 11 and he was beating y'all while y'all was 30 something years old. What type of disadvantage did y'all niggas have at that time? At that point, and I ain't saying you can't be good at 11 years old. I ain't saying that. I'm just saying, sheesh, bitch, I would have faked injury at that point, bitch. Let me set this up. We will not go down in history talking about how I lost to this nigga while he was 11 years old and I'm damn near 40 something. And how old was you? Have to have said 25. Maybe drops at 25. I ain't gonna stretch it and say he was 30 something. I was like, how the fuck old are you right now, man? Okay, sure. I was in it after the conversation dropped, so I don't really know the particulars. I ain't gonna put that on you like that. Let's go to my playlist. It's not gonna play off my It's not gonna play off my speaker because that music playing off of my Apple Music speaker. So it's going off of my Apple playlist. But yeah, that shit took me out there. I was like, man. At that point, shit, yeah, we would have LeBron in there training all the kids. What? That nigga was a young prospect back then. I'm slow, bruh. 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 I slept over on the panel last night, bruh. That nigga be falling asleep up here and forgetting he here. Like, that's the craziest part. I got that. I got that. I'm in that Bentley GT. You taking trips up? You walkie talkie. Slow drug. Bitch, I bought no peep show. That ass no peep show. Watching Calamundo. Flyer than the rocket money in my poly pocket. But you got it. Keep that working, son. What the fuck, man? Robert Lee gotta come back. I ain't gonna lie to you. We need more actual, like, niggas cursing. Like, we need more of that at this point, cause these niggas, y'all putting people to sleep on the panel now. We don't be doing it. That's what we don't do. We don't put people to sleep on panels. Y'all better get your ass the fuck up. Y'all gonna be acting this damn tired. Y'all gonna have to become first shift crew. This is the shift where y'all supposed to be turned up. I don't know why they keep playing the fucking remix all of a sudden. They go trap. I can't stand. She say I get your blue weather. I'm with this bitch 5'7". I got a 5'7". I up this since shot 7. I let that go for real. Since some shot 7. The shot 7. Earlier around 2 a.m. y'all niggas was asleep cause on crib. I don't be asleep. I be doing other things. I just don't be by the phone because certain people I just don't be wanting to hear. Certain people I just be like, you know. I'm about to play the original version. I hate that. The remix cool, but I don't really like the remix. I like when he said they go trap. Though I ain't gonna lie, that's my shit. They go trap. All right, we back. Okay, you niggas was asleep. I'm probably gonna do some organizing in a few minutes. He always talk about 2 letters, cross tracks. He say he riding on whoever. Tar Heels, Carolina Blue Devils. We make it rain, blue runners, new weather. I can't stand him, nigga. Talk that shit like he gon' shoot better. If you knew better, you'd do better. Broke my Rolex, we got a new bezel. Matter of fact, I did it 2 times, gave me a discount like I had a coupon. We straight forever, 2 lines, drinking on yellow and purple, 2 kinds. Ice getting cold, free on smoking. I'm in LA like LeBron. Pick a nigga off like Dion, straight from the bottom. I'm saying LeBron, they gonna wake this shit up again. My biggest fear was what? There we go. I ain't gonna lie. North Carolina, y'all popping out though for real, cause I mean y'all got a few artists that's making their little way. Then y'all got a female rapper artist in North Carolina. Y'all might be doing something big in the nearby future if everything work out in its favor. We might be going back to the era of PD Pablo, but we shall see. Yeah, high hopes, but we don't know. We'll see. They gotta stick to the code. If they don't, they're gonna fuck it all up. Put my homie on. But I think they got some hitters coming out of though. Some catchy artists. Chill. Y'all better figure out what y'all want to talk about. Just my boy should have hit the link earlier. He get on my nerves. Probably have to listen right now. Don't know what to do. We out here. And we is big.
Nobody, I don't see no competition. Got 100 some shots for the opposition. Catch him loafing, that boy sleeping with the fishes. No, we wiping shit down like we doing dishes. Need a new suit and tie, how we stand on business. I'ma send the best youngins to go on missions. Drop a bat on his head and his story finish.
Where the fuck Haru is? Haru, if you out there, tap in. Tip tap the fucking. Oop, they playing my songs back to back.
Big ass Glock and it came with a switch, nigga dishing on Mac, get left in the dick. 762 there, go through the brick, but I'm busting the Glock when I go on the hit. I'm smoking on A's, get tired of this nigga. Tell the big brother, come slide for this nigga, bitch. I'm trying to sin in this shit on Christmas. Flow with the high, treat me down with them niggas. Hello, get the drop on them niggas. Just like a bitch, I'm proud of the nigga. I just came home from a 2-year sentence. Fuck that, don't stop me, nigga. Slide on the now.
We need somebody to wake up. True Zone or K-Dub. That way we can let people on the damn panel, man. Girl, I don't know why this thing keep coming down like that.
He smoke great. He knew how to dry here, be here today. Fuck me, no, I go to the great, take his ass out the ground, shoot the rest of his face. Smoke KT for the rest of the day. It's a 2-man pack, you can get a drink. Smoking on milk. Boy, too, who the fuck? Nigga Jack, boy, who? I'm talking about daily. Ain't my work, but the pussy ass boy got whacked at school. Fuck a little sorry. He'll pack 2, fuck HOG, that's a red ass crew. Partiz, he a bitch, trying to fuck a little mark to his face, and the pussy boy still ain't shoot. Where you niggas at? What is the move? Smoke dude and dude, I ain't got nothing to prove. Never go sneak, that's the number 1 rule. This shit running my veins, I ain't trying to be cool. He must be a fool. Wet his ass up like he jumped in the pool. Try to run from the Glock, his switch on the back of this bitch. Hit a bird like I'm out of his shoe. We about that action. BTA, I try me and get shot in the face. I was just locked up, I was MIA. Fuck that, I was locked in a whole nother state. But now I'm back out, I got something.
Let me see about my other song.
I was locked for some time, bro. Now with slime, what I keep lying, I ain't got no break. I'm chasing this bread, I ain't trying to debate. Depending on faith, I depend on this Drake. All you gotta do is click, clap, aim, spray. Shoot a nigga out in his face. Headshot for a nigga say EBK. Kids bodies for free, I ain't gotta get paid. Stick a fuck nigga up, big thing we gon' trade. But right now I'm go trying to dig up the grave. Let's go.
Let's go. Fuck him.
How I didn't know he was slimy, he was right under my nose. Had to pause the party, I just lost one of my hoes. Get about the case that they gon' drop it if it's cold. Better hope they don't, cause if they do, them smackers that's all dope. I'm a fucked up on my toes, shit second nigga up close. Girl, you know they want to stop reacting.
We is that one. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, we need to go get Julio, I'm trying to turn the hoes in. She can't even dance, but I'm like, fuck the go nuts. They say niggas on your head.
Oh my God, so what?
Niggas say the whole thing, she a grown nigga. Bro said he hate the hoes, but he saw the hoes love. Trying to spray my money, ripped up on my hoodie. Fritter, that's my cousin, trap together, so that's like my brother. Woke up off the bank and come back later, say I need more money.
What they do, Pete?
Who the fuck let her up?
I don't know, but I popped up. I was about to type. I'm in the back, and I popped up.
That was fast, huh?
Okay, fast as ever. Who that is? Truth in the background. Okay, Dub. Who got the key?
I don't know. One of the niggas go. K-Dub and True Zone.
Okay, K-Dub in the
Double
background.
put the phone.
Got two thrown on there. Pay attention like that. I was in the background.
His ass might be up though. Yep, I told you. See.
Yo.
I knew it was him.
Any of you niggas want to hit this goddamn panel, you better come on up here now. Cause I'm done. I'm done for the night.
So we got it in
It's sleep time.
So all right, kick Yahweh out. We don't want Yahweh to say.
You said who?
Yahweh. At least meet that nigga Mike.
All right.
Starting my second job, nigga.
Any of you niggas want to come up here, man? You hit this link now, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna be up here to let you niggas up.
Let me
Don't
see
wait till 2, 3 in the morning till my troops don't let me up. Cause ain't nobody gonna be up here, nigga. You know how these niggas be doing? These niggas will wait till everybody dead sleep and then y'all come and say, "Hey man, let me up, man." Ain't that happen all the time?
Respond back. That's how it always happens.
Right, let me
Nigga, I'll wake up at like 6 in the morning. I'll see look at the private chat. It'd be like a bunch of buku niggas back there say, "Hey man, let me up, knock knock." Hey nigga, you gonna wait till I'm asleep? You should have came up when somebody was awake.
Hey, this shit like video, you hear me?
And it's like they be listening to. They say y'all heard this whole time. Niggas like, oh, now we sleep. Now you ask me, oh, let me up. Like nigga, what? Wait your ass back there. Yeah, cause I'll try to text K Dub, but I don't be wanting to text niggas after 12 and shit. Like, oh hey, there's such and such in the back. But if she see it, she see it. If she don't, she don't, man. Yes, but I have to look
Yeah,
in
that's what I'm
advance.
saying. This y'all niggas' last opportunity to get up on the panel because I don't know if K Dub gonna come back up, nigga. Like I'm out this motherfucker.
Like, where the hell is that? I don't know where Valley at.
Yeah, Miss Valley. Nigga, your old co-host came up here today, Mental Ninja, your old partner.
Ain't nobody to me, but you heard he told the truth at the end. Well, oh, everybody. Hey, they always do that for some odd reason. But I don't know why they don't like me for some reason.
Who that?
All of the above. You notice everybody got the same talking point. So be like, what happened with you and Zadie? But oh, we was upset with Bobby. I'm like, what? Like, what that
You
had to
don't
do with me?
you don't call a lot of bullets behind Mr. Knight.
Yeah, but I don't mind it. It just exposed people real characters.
You don't call a lot of bullets. If you was a fucking pinata, a target, moving target, your ass be hit with motherfucking AK-47s, pistol, 223s.
Yep. It just exposed people real characters, man. Because I'm like, nigga, how you gonna be fake friends with a nigga and then act like you beefing with me because you upset with Bobby? What? Shut your ass up.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. How the fuck did I end up on Laurel's panel? Y'all ended up on Laurel's panel first before any no it was shit show then Laurel's. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck did I end up on Laurel's panel. 'Cause I ain't know he went live until I pulled up. I said, this nigga Laurel going. I wonder why he quit going live like that, hosting panel.
Mm. I don't know.
Can niggas picture Laurel being a panel host holding panels? But he did it for a long time.
Yeah, Lloyd would be a good one because he got a lot of good talking points that to keep people running. But back in the day, Loyal had like a different type of crowd. He had more like he probably had like white people over there and shit like that. Cause I forgot one of the guys' names, but I knew the guy from somebody else's page. Like, then he know Loyal too. It's like, yep, some old white
Laurel
guy.
had white guys over on his panel, like just like over here.
Yeah, it'd be like old white niggas and some other people, Citizen Man and them.
And plus, Laurel won't put a nigga in the back neither.
Dope. See, he didn't have to worry about all that trolling back in the day. Like it wasn't, especially on his panels at least. Like he didn't have to worry about no trolling. Well, other panels, yeah, maybe so, but on his shit, he had a pretty mature crowd of people.
So how he done turned
But what
into
the
the
fuck?
troller?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What
Right?
happened to that nigga? Did he a full blown troll now? What happened to him?
Yeah. What happened to him?
he
What's
hit
wrong
a
with the guy
he
now?
hit a troll. No.
he got he
Um,
got he got cursed by a troll.
no, I think that's because most of his
Turned into
pages,
a troll.
most of his YouTube pages kept getting deleted because he always was talking about like stuff that'll probably get your page deleted. And then on top of that, it was like whenever he hit other people's pages, then it's like niggas would try to go back and forth with loyal. So that's why I said he didn't have to troll on his page. Well, if he on somebody else's page, they was all lying and calling that nigga a cop and all this other shit back in the day.
Damn, that nigga police because he can't cater to the whites too much.
Yeah. Well, no, they
So
were saying
I
they
ain't
were
saying
calling
that's
him.
right or wrong. I ain't saying I believe in none of it.
Nah, he
I'm
was
just saying,
military
No,
police,
they
bro.
were saying he was police
oh,
because
that part too.
he was a dog trainer in the military. But Sanchez was a MP, which is a military police. Loyal just was training dogs, but he didn't really have the jurisdiction to lock nobody up. Loyal would have to call the cops in
Man,
order to get
Laurel,
your
man, I
ass
don't give
locked
a
up.
fuck what nobody said. Laurel a real nigga, man.
Yeah, Loyal cool.
Laurel cool, he a cool ass nigga, he real nigga, man.
Loyal cool.
All that police shit, the niggas be talking about, I don't know nothing about none of that. He ain't no police, man. Nigga,
They
Laurel,
them
Laurel,
niggas.
your average
Yeah,
nigga, everyday
yeah.
nigga.
Yeah, remember you dealing with clucks on YouTube, motherfucker. Like these
They gonna
niggas think
find something to troll on you.
they think a nigga that they don't know from nowhere is about to lock all the niggas on the panel up, not knowing nothing about them. Now I can see if he knew that you sold weight and had weight and this, that, but the nigga don't even know y'all. Y'all that paranoid, like, oh my god. So
Nigga,
one day
Laurel
he
ain't a
Yeah.
goddamn cop. If nigga think Laurel a goddamn cop, nigga, you smoking dope.
One
Fucking
day,
true
one
with
day he did troll them really good though. Like one day they was all on the panel, and it was on Key page, and then Loyal played like that little dispatch shit that cops got. He played like you know how you can go on YouTube and type in cop dispatch. He played
Yeah.
that on the microphone. All them niggas got so scared. They was like, "Oh my god, this nigga was over there recording our conversation and stuff." Lil
Green the
told the
fuck.
fuck out of niggas. Yeah. I was like, "Nigga, y'all weren't even talking about nothing that's worthy of recording to get you locked
Recording.
up." Yeah,
Yeah,
like what
shut your
the
dumb ass up.
hell? That's what he was trying to show him. Like, y'all niggas would say anything. Like, oh, a nigga recorded a conversation about them putting chemicals in food, and now you worried about getting locked up. Like, nigga, that's not how that works. Shut your bitch ass
If
up.
that's gonna say that, they got to keep that same energy for Sanchez. Then
So them niggas drove so on the long story short, them niggas drove Loyal crazy.
No, not necessarily. Loyal never went crazy.
First,
In a funny
He
sense.
always,
Ain't
first
saying
he,
he crazy
he,
went crazy.
Loyal always
Loyal,
been the same.
yeah, Loyal been crazy from the military.
I don't know, though. Y'all saying that like he started trolling, he done switched up to his fault. That I'm just
No,
gonna
no, no, no.
troll,
I said
bitch.
I said on his page, he didn't have to worry about trolling because it was more of a mature crowd. So
Mm-hmm.
it was like it's not people that he got to worry about that's getting on his panel to troll. But whenever he on other people's panels and stuff like that, that's when you got to encounter that type of shit. Like on my page,
Like,
niggas was not getting on my page talking slick. So imagine on Loyal page, they not about to do that on his page neither.
see, when Loyal found out that Sanchez was in the army too, Loyal went over there, kind of trolling, but he was. Loyal actually thought he knew Sanchez at first. But when he found out he didn't know him like that, because he actually thought Sanchez sounded like the same nigga that did one of his platoon or some shit
Yeah,
like that. So he was going
yeah.
over there. But once he found out Sanchez was it, you know what I'm saying? It went from really like, because Sanchez was trying to kick the nigga off the panel. So he went from trolling from there, bro. Like, straight trolling, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
I,
lie to you. I remember
I,
the first day I heard Loyal Sanchez, bro.
Maybe.
Loyal is a motherfucker, boy. But Zay right though, when they go to his page, he don't do that shit. He actually sit down and have normal conversation.
hmm
I think what was the white dude name? Ronnie
Yeah,
or something
New
like
York.
that. Yep.
He died
Oh,
though.
hmm. Now he was the police. Now dude was actually a police. That's why I used
so
to fuck with Loyal.
who took that nerve and said Lord was a goddamn cop? Who did that? It
I
had to been
don't know,
somebody.
bro. I
It
It,
was
think
it,
it
it
was
had to
it
been one of
was
them because he
it
trolled.
was it was OG
It,
Leo drop and all them type of
oh yeah,
people.
yeah, he trolled them niggas to oblivion. That's what they did. That then all right,
uh-huh.
yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
But
Yeah,
then keep in
especially with Philly.
mind,
Philly can't
Especially
troll back. Philly can't joke back. Philly ain't got no fight. So I see why Philly did that shit.
especially my dog OG, bro. That nigga Loyal trolled the hell out of OG, bro. And I was like, damn,
and
bro.
keep in mind, all of them was on Sanchez Wills, not Loyal, but
How
the
did
other two
Lord
niggas.
troll or Philly if he went on his panel? He trolled him on his own panel.
Nigga Loyal used to come over there and get kicked off the Philly panel, bro. I was the co-host over there.
damn.
I got kicked off Philly's motherfucking panel a few weeks ago. Nigga, what's his name? Chris Cypher say, if they put this nigga in the back, they kicked
Mm-hmm.
me off the panel. I said, this nigga
Yeah.
That's what
Philly.
I'm trying to tell you. Listen, all it take is a TSL nigga to tell OG to knock you out the panel. He gonna do it for
And
real,
that
bro.
was another thing them niggas tried to throw in there earlier. I caught that slick subliminal. Talking about, oh yeah, because Chris Hyper started the whole da 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 for everybody. Um, what? I didn't even know who that nigga was, my nigga. Like,
Oh yeah, I was hanging around Chris Cyphers, bro.
yeah, I was like,
That's
I
why
didn't
a
even know
lot
who
of
that
people
was.
like.
That nigga soft. I was on the
I
Phillies
I,
panel
I
a few
met
weeks
bro
ago.
in real life,
That's a
bro.
soft
Like
ass.
that,
This nigga Vino hit the panel. This nigga gonna holler. You must not know
Vino.
who I am. I said, nigga, I don't know who the fuck
see
you is, nigga.
that
I'm here to
that
troll, motherfucker.
that be the thing. See, folks, like I don't. That's why I don't hop on the panel. Like nigga, you know who I am? Cause I don't do that shit. Cause you look, I'm gonna say this. Once you leave YouTube for like 6 months, then try to come back and ask people like, you know who I am? Niggas gonna be like, bro, I don't give a fuck who you is. I don't care who you hang with. And I'm gonna keep this shit real with you too. Chris Cypher is actually like my dog. Like I don't met this man like 3 times in real life. He came to my house. You see what I'm saying? That's my dog. But he gotta understand once you leave YouTube and come back, bro, same people not gonna,
I don't
you
know if
know
I,
what
nigga,
I'm
if I built a house made out of a cardboard box, I'm gonna let this fuck nigga come to that motherfucker.
saying?
That's a
So,
fuck nigga.
like I say, they're my dog, but like I say, bro, some of these niggas, bro, that don't understand, bro.
That's
You
a
do it
fuck
for
nigga. I don't
entertainment
know it.
purposes.
I can't say that. It's just when I hit Philly's panel and that nigga's acting all big headed. Like, man, I'm about to
See
troll
that?
your bitch
That's how
ass,
we
man.
all was. See, that's a TSL member. That's how we all was. I
You
don't want
must,
to say
man,
it
Y'all
you,
like
waiting
must,
for the
coach,
you
panel
must
so
know who
Vino
I
can
am,
come
man. I'm
up.
here to troll, motherfucker.
but that's how
Yeah,
we all was, bro.
who
You
that
come
in the
up
back
there,
trying to come up? That
Yeah,
might be
kick
like
y'all
Vito.
away
let's say
so
if
Vino
I
can
was
come
over there.
up.
Let me kick
Let's
you
say if
out.
I was over there. You'll probably think of me the same thing,
Oh no,
bro.
this
Cause
might be Draco.
I'll probably be like, man, OG, get this nigga off the panel.
But no,
So
I
you'll
mean,
probably
with
go ahead.
Chris, no, but I was saying, but dropping him was saying earlier, I was like, nigga, they try to make it seem like, oh well, everybody got their blueprint from Chris Cyphers. I'm like, nigga, I didn't even know
Nah,
who he was. That nigga came to my page before I even knew who he was. Like, what? How am I get my shit from this nigga? I don't know him. I didn't know him even when I was on OG page. I didn't know him like that. I met all those people later on. Like,
And
and and
whoever that was in the back trying to come on up. Yes, I got a spot open. Go ahead, my man. Go ahead, go ahead.
and I was about to say when everybody call themselves dissing, I say myself in that category too. But when everybody call themselves dissing Zay, Chris Cypher was the first one that went over there, him and OG, to Zay page. Is I'm lying, Zay?
mm-mm. That's why I said I didn't even know who Chris was. I met him through
So
OG
like I
Leo.
said, I fuck with bro cool though in real life. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I mean, that's just how y'all look at him. You know, that's y'all opinion. I ain't no doctor and shit.
Then they tried to say, "Oh, I forced myself onto the panels that I was on." So from Key page to OG page to whoever
How
other
can you
page I
force
post.
yourself when they be like, Zay, come up, bro, come on up here, Zay? How can you force yourself?
That's why I said these niggas will come up with any type of narrative. Like, oh, so they were begging you to come on there, bitch. What? Key used to give out whole spills about why Zay should be here, and like, what the fuck?
That
But that
nigga
never
Key
back to be
Knuckles said he
nowhere.
fought with God over Zay, bro, or some shit. What he say?
Yeah, he fought God behind me or some bullshit. I was like, nigga, we didn't even know each other like that. That's why I say, chill out.
Yeah, bro.
I never had
Back
to
in the
beg to be
day,
in no space.
time, boy. It used to be the time back in the day, boy. That shit was fun.
Now they trying to discredit everybody just because I said I ain't like dangerous music. I can't be honest and say I don't like somebody's music.
Nope.
I
Now
always told them I
who's
never
the
liked their
dangerous
music.
nigga? I heard some of the songs. I don't know who. That's Philly's
That
partner. Ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
well, we was
He
all
used to be
cool,
on
bro.
panels.
We was all cool at a certain point till motherfuckers started lying on my name, bro. So I don't give a fuck about them. Fuck them. Straight up. Nigga lied on my name, nigga. I'm gonna say fuck you.
All them niggas would have got trolled. All
I'm gonna
them.
say fuck you. Straight up.
All them niggas got trolled. That's why they hated me. They thought I was gonna be like. That's why Drop don't really like me because I'm honest about why I don't like his music. But it's like, nigga, it's just not for me. Y'all hear the music I listen to in the background. It don't sound like nothing like his music. So why would I lie and be like, oh, I loved it. I'm gonna put it on my playlist. Like I didn't. I never listened to your music or dangerous music on no damn playlist. Never. And when OG used to play that shit, if you go look at OG old videos with me on there, I used to be the only nigga up there saying, oh, this song sucks. This shit is trash.
And so I
I'm the
said he
only
gave
nigga
you
that
a
did
warning
that.
shot. You still talking, nigga? So he put in the chat. Hey, Vino, that was you in the back. Come on up here. 'Cause I'm about to get up out of here.
Who Drop talking to you?
Let me one. Yeah, I'm about to get up out of here. I mean, I got about 10 more minutes. I'm gonna get the fuck
Drop,
out
you
of
coming
Dodge.
back up here? Shot son, y'all better hit the link. When this nigga gone. Valley not
Oh,
around and
I
K
mean,
Dub sleep.
nigga got 5 bars. Nigga bars, I say the song 5. Nah, they
I
can
don't
keep
even
that
think
shit.
I don't even
I
think
like
I
that.
that
mean,
one
I'm gonna
song
give
he
a
got.
nigga credit
yeah,
with his
I like that one
bars.
song.
bars.
I like that hood
Damn.
politics shit. This shit's
Nigga
alright.
too long
I
on
like.
this
You
song,
don't
bro.
even like
Niggas ain't
nigga
making five
bars.
minute songs no more.
I'm listening to that Cloakahoma. That, yeah.
Vino, where you at? Hey,
Plus,
Vino, you want to come up here, nigga?
I don't even
Hey,
listen to
Vino.
music like that no more.
Hey,
Anyway,
Vino, if you want to come up here, put a
bars.
one in the chat.
No, he
I'll
said
make room
he
for
said
you.
he going to sleep. He said he going to sleep.
I go to sleep, then cue ball head ass nigga.
That
Shout out to him though.
nigga getting
All right,
prepared for
cool,
his
cool. I'm
debate.
thinking about it. So, say all y'all shit show niggas, y'all don't beef with everybody in the spectrum. Everybody, y'all don't beef with me, Fitty, nigga. Who else? What? North Pole. What the fuck that nigga name is? Motherfucking motherfucking all the nigga the fucking TS2 TSO T whatever the fuck the nigga name is. Chris, all these
The
niggas. Hold on, let me
Cypher,
click. I'm not trying to
TSL.
come up.
That's where I came from. TSL.
All these niggas, y'all done beef with all these niggas. The Sanchez. So y'all, I think it's you niggas is the problem.
I
Y'all a
Ain't
doubt
bunch
it.
of
me.
bullies. You niggas is a bunch of bullies.
If that was the
Nah, it
That's
ain't
it.
case,
that.
they
It
would have
ain't that.
never been cool with me, nigga. You gotta remember, if I'm the gay nigga, how did all of these niggas become cool with me?
It ain't that. Niggas just ain't dick riders, bro. You understand?
That's it.
Niggas ain't dick
These
riders,
niggas is
bro.
only clicked up because listen to their talking points. It's the same talking point. Like, oh, we didn't like Bobby. But what did that got to do with me? So y'all done came up with narratives about me because y'all didn't like Bobby. Get the fuck out of here. But you cool with everybody else that was around the nigga too, though. How
Look,
does
nigga,
that
I
work?
was new. That's somebody else trying to come up. God damn it. Listen, ain't no room up. Who up here dead? Hold on.
I ain't
They
gonna be long. I was
263.
just coming to
You
see
up
what
here?
y'all was chopping it up about.
That's your son.
And
Yeah.
touching his history. No, I ain't talking to that nigga right now. Touching his history. You up one on one? You up
Why
here?
nobody talking to us?
Nigga, I just hopped up.
Oh, my bad. All right, my nigga. All right, my bad.
I'm
Though.
about to say,
Somebody else trying
I'm
to
about to
come up.
drop down. I'm gonna drop down.
salute.
Choose on.
You
I was
good?
just
No,
coming to see
you
what y'all was
good.
talking
Shot
about.
son not about to
Hell
be up here
no,
that damn
shot son.
long.
Get your ass. Say
Nah, you
your
know,
ass.
fuck that. That
Shot
nigga
son.
gonna be long winded. He gonna want to talk for 10 minutes straight. Fuck that shit. Man, I ain't gonna be able to get my shit off.
Hey, why not, nigga? Hey, ain't nobody with nobody else. Well, you go ahead.
Hey,
You the
who you
host.
talking about? Choose on.
But when
Fuck
nobody else,
that
ain't
shit, nigga.
nobody else
You want to
talking,
listen to
let them
that shit
talk.
like going? Fuck it.
I mean, I don't mind, but if I ain't talking, I'm working. So if I ain't talking, I'm just
So go ahead
listening.
and get your work on, nigga. Get your roll on like the big timers. Get your motherfucking roll
Get your
on.
motherfucking
What you
Mm-mm.
roll
got?
on.
Get your roll on, nigga. Get
That's
back to
because
what I was saying,
that's
though. Yeah,
because whenever
you niggas
I'm
is a
the
bunch of
topic,
bullies.
it's always
You niggas is
something.
some bullies. You niggas pick fights and internet beefs. Yeah,
What y'all
I'm
talking
saying it
about? What
right here.
happened?
That's
Something
a
happened?
lie.
I was a new kid on the block, and I ain't bothering nobody. I was over here doing my thing with them HOTC niggas. And drop,
All
nigga.
I'm gonna say
Stop
this.
saying
right,
that I don't pay
I'm gonna
homage
say
to you,
this.
nigga.
Zay. What
No,
Niggas,
happened
let me
now,
hold on. We
Zay?
going.
What,
Hold on.
what
You
happened?
got
What's the
shit,
smoke
son.
now?
Hey, drop. Stop saying that I ain't paying homage to you niggas, nigga. I was doing this way before I even heard of a goddamn Sir Drop.
I'm gonna say
Way before
niggas
I even
sneak
knew you
this, and then
existed, nigga.
when
I've
we
been
say
doing this
something
shit,
back,
nigga.
they get mad, bro. So
Huh?
I'm gonna say this. Nigga be sneak this, and then when we say something back, they get mad.
Nah, I ain't got no. I'm trolling, bro. I
Not,
ain't got. I know.
nah, not
Got.
you. I ain't saying you. Not this. I ain't saying you. I'm just saying in general, bro. Like niggas be sneak this, and then one, you can't get mad at a nigga responding back to you, bro.
Yeah, I'm direct with mine, nigga. You don't know
Yeah,
these other niggas. Nah, I'm direct. If I feel so that type of way, I want to go to war, nigga. I matter of fact, I'll go to a nigga panel and hit the link. I'll go to the goddamn panel and hit that goddamn link. Matter of fact, I'll make a whole video about a nigga.
Can
I'm
we all
direct,
just get
nigga.
along,
Any
man?
problems I ever had on this bitch, I hit the link. I'll just make a video about you.
I'm glad I ain't got no YouTube ops, man. I've been cool with everybody.
I made a video about
yeah.
your son before.
Shots said, nigga, the elbow, nigga. Any elbow is your YouTube up, nigga.
I made a
Abos
video
my
about your
dog,
son, bitch
man.
ass.
Smoke my dog. Let me shout out my Abos. Copper Draco, good Abo. Smoke
This
Signal,
be a good
Captain
elbow.
A
Crunch.
good album.
Man, all y'all cool, man. All y'all niggas cool, man.
Yeah, that
Lord.
nigga Truth will never leave you alone with that debate we had with
I'm trying
that
to think of who
African.
else cool. Some cool ass Abos. AP cool. Who else?
Man, but hey, Copper Draco. Oh, in different sectors, nigga, besides this Abbo Pan African shit, in different sectors you don't see me in, nigga. I'm the same niggas when it comes to this trolling.
Hmm.
That man, same old asshole, man. I'm like, damn, this I nigga
What?
fighting with everybody. Full blast. I go if you see me on beat up panel over there on the side with where all them white niggas is at, I'm even worse over there with them. And then the nigga got the nerve to be comfortable. Like, yeah, he over there comfortable on everything.
Let me say something real quick, right? Because I know we be talking about like
There go
I know it's
Afro in the chat. I thought you was looking for
Man,
him.
why
Call
you
that
always
nigga
gotta
hands
add
up.
your 2 cents in, shots
no
on?
no
You
no.
don't know what
I'm
the
not
fuck
adding my
you
2 cents
talking
into.
about.
I'm
You don't
Shot
know what sector
Shimmy.
we talking
yeah,
about.
Afro. Can
Nobody
you get a
gives a
green bean?
fuck right now, nigga.
Who me? You talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you, nigga.
Yo, bro, you just be wanting smoke with me, bro.
Yeah, you know I do. I always want to smoke with you, nigga.
You
You always
always
been a
want smoke.
fuck nigga,
You've been doing this since day one. I don't know
a
why,
lying
man.
nigga, a bullshitting ass nigga,
I
a
don't know what I.
garbage
No, I
ass
wanted to
nigga.
say something that I wanted to point out something. True Zone.
And don't
You t-
point that shit while I'm on the panel, nigga. Wait till I'm going to point that shit out.
this nigga's always
Cockeyed
turned
bastard.
up. Bro.
Wait till I'm going to
This why
point it out,
Mac
nigga.
gonna be saying you
Back
be
with that smoke
insecure
with you and
about us.
Lucky. You talked to Lucky since then, nigga?
You said what? I tried to go on Lucky live the other day, but I missed it. I was at work.
No, nigga, you ain't going back over there. You see that nigga? You know he really serious about what he say.
His live was tripping though that day.
Oh,
Man,
it
that
was
nigga
on
kicked
there, but I
everybody
just
out.
missed it.
Now he only got 3 niggas in the chat now. He don't get rid of everybody. Now he only got 3 niggas in the chat now.
I watched the debate with that girl. Did y'all watch that?
No, I ain't
Mhm.
watch that bullshit. I don't watch
Him
these
and
niggas
Let me
Honey.
debate.
watch some of it. I went. I seen it.
He
I
got
thought it was
robbed.
good. I thought they had a good
Hey, Robert Lee,
conversation.
nigga, your time. Robert Lee, you got 2 days left, nigga. Your
Y'all
band,
took shots on my
your panel
dog
ban
Robert
is
Lee,
over.
man.
You better come up on the panel
Yeah,
again, nigga.
he got robbed.
Y'all niggas be easy, man.
Now I wanted to say this. Like I know we all be having like we got our community and we be I don't know if y'all noticed, but it be a lot of other sectors like y'all know the big channels like Doggy Diamonds and stuff like that, and them niggas be like even though they bigger channels and they been around a long time, them niggas be trying to tether off our conversation. I don't know if y'all be peeping them shits like them niggas are try to them niggas. I feel like they be listening to like when we be going back and forth and then they try to bring it to their panels. Like I catch them talking about apples and you know what I'm saying, who indigenous. And I just be like, why y'all niggas
Bruh.
just stealing our
Hey, Shot
topic? Them
Sun.
niggas talking
Shot
about
Sun.
rap, nigga.
Shot Sun.
That's funny.
You
That's
definitely
funny. He
ain't
mentioned
lying.
Doggy
Hey, wait.
Diamonds.
Yeah, them niggas
Wait.
be
Hey. Wait, you ain't lying, bro. Go to my well, you ain't gonna be able to see it, but on my page, bro, I done had a red pill like my shit, motherfucking Kalai Amon Ra. So that means that these people are sitting up watching your shit if they like your
although they
post.
be stealing the
Man,
If they
believe it or
like
content
your
not, a
though.
lot of
post.
niggas be watching. Listen, man, that nigga Dale from over there on Q Butter Pound be watching this shit over here.
Yep.
Believe it or not, a lot of niggas do be watching this shit. It's because the numbers don't look like they supposed to. Niggas be chiming in.
No,
You
I'm
never
talking
know who
about the
watching
big.
this shit.
I'm talking about the bigger. Like I wouldn't be surprised if a
Now, I
nigga
don't know
like
about that. Ain't no
Vlad
bigger channel
be
watching this
No,
shit.
he
watching.
Ain't
right.
think a bigger channel
Nah,
watching these
Now I'm
nub
just
nuts.
saying them the
bruh.
niggas I'm talking
They
about.
do, bro.
Vlad,
He
No,
right.
no.
Doggy Diamonds.
That's how they get their shit, bro.
Yeah, them
Look,
niggas be
hold on.
stealing
They
You
gon'
content.
think
go.
bigger
Hold
channels
on.
with
Wait. Hold
hundreds of
on.
thousands of subs
Yes.
watching these nub nuts here?
Yes.
Hell
Let me
no.
No, look,
explain. Let
look,
me
choose on.
explain
I'm gonna
something
keep
to
it
you. They
real.
Well,
go
Choose
to
on.
the
hold
people.
on.
Look,
They go into the people
Sean
that
G
don't
be in your
nobody
chat
watch,
and he have
bro.
500 on his goddamn
But
every time
look,
he
no,
go live.
they gonna
So
go
You
he,
to
said
the
you said
people who
who?
nobody's watching because it's gonna
Sean
be
G,
easy
he
to
be in
keep
your
your
chat. He
shit.
have
Oh
500
my.
on his
Go
panel.
ahead.
He
hold
got how
on.
many?
Hold on. Let me
Who
say this real
Sean G?
quick. Choose on. You
Mo
gotta
three
No,
listen
bro.
to
Who
security
Sean G?
guard.
Mo
Who?
3
Mo
security
three
guard.
security
Mo
guard.
3, he be in your chat. And when he go live,
Yeah.
he have 500 to 700 in his chat.
yeah, like this the thing,
Sean
right?
G? I ain't never seen him in my chat before.
He
No,
always in your
hold on,
chat.
choose on. Let me explain
He
something.
always in your chat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he share your live.
Yo, choose on. You can hear me?
Yeah,
Nigga,
we
what are you
hear
talking
you,
This
about right
Shot
now?
this
Sun.
God damn,
topic.
nigga,
Look,
hold on,
look,
nigga.
look.
God damn, nigga. Bro, that's hard
No,
to have a
my bad.
conversation
My
around
bad.
you, nigga.
I cut them niggas off, bro. My bad. That's on me.
No, it's hard to have a conversation around this nigga here, man. Because after he make a point, you try to
Nah,
talk. No, 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 let me
Shot
talk.
Sun
Shut
was
the
Bro,
fuck
I
up,
just
nigga.
got on the
Let me
he
damn
finish
was
what I'm
internet.
talking,
saying.
You been
brother.
rambling since I got up here. I ain't
He
even.
was
Ain't nobody
talking.
rambling, nigga.
Choose though.
I
That
ain't gonna
nigga
say
was
a
You
whole
like
talking.
lot of
rambling. You
nothing,
right.
motherfucker.
You like rambling.
That nigga
Why
was
don't you get
talking,
Cube
bro.
out of panel, punk? His fat nose panel, nigga.
God damn.
You
Why
said
you doing
what?
that nigga like that?
That nigga, man, this nigga, he want to come over here to hog the mic,
I
but his
ain't
bitch
even
ass
say
won't go his
nothing yet, bro.
psycho
You just
panel. He
trying.
won't
This
hit
why
Cube out of
Nakamia be
panel.
saying you.
I've
This
been
why
hitting that nigga's
Nakamia be
panel
saying
for,
you
I've been hitting
insecure
that panel
about it.
order for a year now. I ain't never seen you over there. I ain't even seen you in the
Over
chat,
You
nigga.
don't
where?
fuck with
Over
them like
where? You
that.
keep saying that. You late,
You
nigga.
don't
You
fuck with
ain't been
them
on
like
the
that.
internet long. If y'all ain't,
You
if you
fuck
ain't
with
never
the
seen that.
elbows, bro.
Fuck it. Like
No,
new
you got
niggas
it, shit.
don't
I'm
know
showing
that.
you, shit. So you know it's
That
all
nigga
good. But
fuck
go
with the
ahead.
elbows.
I done
You know
made.
he do.
I feel bad for you now, niggas. I done
That's
made
how I caught
videos.
you over
Nah, you
there
know what?
getting
I
beat
don't
up.
feel bad for you
How I
niggas.
caught you over there getting beat up? Choose on if I never been over
But you
there.
ain't you catch me getting beat up by who?
You got suplexed by Sabio that day. True
Oh,
story and choked
Sabio.
Oh,
you.
you believe that?
The
You
nigga
believe
Sabio,
that?
tombstoned
nigga.
you. You got
That
tombstones
gay
that day.
ass
You
nigga
know that.
Sabio, that nigga cammed
I
up.
don't like Sabio, nigga. I
The
can't
nigga
stand
was
that nigga.
shaking like a goddamn wet dog. I said, nigga, why you shaking like that? Nigga, hold the
That
goddamn
nigga
phone still.
suplexed you.
He be like, these
Man,
elbows don't know
He took you to
you
nothing.
believe that
suplex
nigga?
city.
These elbows don't
You
know
believe that?
nothing.
I
Stop
You
said,
yelling.
believe
who
Shut
is
you
this
your
think
nigga
slow ass
getting
up,
me
you
nigga.
getting
believe that nigga?
suplexed like this?
You believe that?
I was there. That's how I met you.
Nigga, you wasn't on the panel or I ain't even see
I was
you in
in
the
the
chat. I
chat,
used
but
to
that's
read
what
the
I'm
chat
saying.
all the
I've been
time, believe it
going
or
over
not,
there,
nigga.
nigga. You late,
I
nigga.
never
We
seen
been
you in the
going.
chat. I never seen you on the panel.
You said what? What?
Nigga, I never seen you in that chat when I was
That's
going back
because
and
you
forth with
some new
nigga.
nigga.
You said who?
I said that's because you some look. That first time you had that conversation with True Story, that was my first time seeing you. I didn't been over there a million times. I didn't know who you was. If you been over there, I would have knew who you was. I know all the ops. Madon. What's the other nigga name that be sounding like Ice Cube in the '90s?
Hey, Madonna one retarded motherfucker, bro. I'm gonna
Yeah, I
keep that
know.
Yeah,
shit
Oh,
yeah,
real.
that nigga slow.
Madonna is
Madonna got
retarded.
into it with
T
everybody.
Madon used to come to my page too.
Yes,
I got into
yup.
oh,
I done got into it with all the top dogs over there.
Taz,
That
Taz,
all
shit
of them used to be over there.
troll. We used
What
to
the fuck
troll
is that
Madonna
nigga
and
name,
yeah,
Shot
stuff.
Son?
all
I
them
know
niggas
you
over there.
talk about. I know you talking
Huh?
about Shot Son. I know
what's
exactly what
the
you
other
talking about.
nigga with the big
That
beard?
nigga said that the Earth is pyramid. The Earth is shaped like a pyramid. That nigga, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
he got
that's
like a big beard. I forgot his
that's
name.
damn, what's that nigga name? He
I
be over
forgot
there
that
with
nigga name
Butter now.
too. I ain't seen him in a minute.
Lance. That's
Lance,
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 Lance.
Lance,
Lance,
right,
that nigga
Lance,
Lance, bro.
Lance, Lance,
I'm
Lance
fuck
Now
doing
with
you
him.
got
those
y'all
Yeah,
got
shit.
a good
Said the
dog
Earth
down
is a
there.
pyramid.
Lance be over
And
on
that nigga,
Bobby page a lot.
Lisa
that
Land
nigga said the Earth.
At least Land did some research on that shit and
What
got
about
some
No, he said
Suave?
the
real
Earth
Suave,
is a
information.
Suave,
pyramid,
he
Lisa,
bro.
alright. No, because matter of fact, Afro Asiatic come from Cuba to Panama. Because when he first came over here, he said True Zone.
Yep.
He said, you Pan African now? I said, nigga, who the fuck are you? So you don't remember me from Cuba to Panama? I started thinking. I said, nah, nigga, I still don't remember you. Riley come from over there. He be over here in Taz, but I ain't never really get into it. I don't know who the fucking Afro Asiatic. If he did come from over there, I don't remember him.
Yeah,
Afro,
he
when
used
you
to be
gonna
over
address
there.
this hadith, Afro? Stop running from this hadith I got from you. But go ahead. Yeah, I was just saying, like, I just wanted to say the part about them niggas be stealing ideas, them bigger channels,
He
because
right about that.
They
this
ain't watching these
conversation.
numb nuts ass niggas.
Nah,
They go
nah,
Afro
Yo,
bro.
man,
no,
right? They go
true
But
though,
Afro.
hold
true
on.
though. It's
Afro
not
Hold
about
on.
Asiatic.
that.
Two
Suck
tones. You
nigga.
gotta listen to it, bro. You gotta
Yeah,
listen.
yo, it's not
Look,
about the arguments. The arguments. This topic is a big thing. This whole,
it's big.
black Aboriginal, like that's a big thing. So everybody tunes in. But some of them will try to like they'll be talking about hip hop one day or just current events in some
And
other
then
world, and
shots
they'll try to throw that in there to
and
try
shots.
to
Sorry, I ain't trying to
piggyback.
cut
But
you off. I ain't trying to
they
cut
be
you off, but
doing
it's
it because they
easy.
feel like they got
And
a bigger platform. I had
and
Auto. I had a conversation with Doggy Diamonds one day about that because he tried to. I ain't even engaged in the conversation. I just was like, yo, why you still in like talk? Like, why you know what I'm saying? You don't even talk about this.
you
Stick
don't
to hip
talk
hop.
about Aboriginal, yeah.
Like you know what I'm saying? Like, why you trying to? Because you ain't gonna. Because my thing is, he ain't gonna let one of us up on his panel. He ain't gonna interview
Nope.
one of us because we not like no famous people. So why you talk? Why you stealing? Like, you get what I'm saying? Do your content. If you're not gonna interview the people, then don't steal the content. Like, that's
We're
corny.
only doing
I
it
mean,
for
anybody could talk
content.
about what they talking about, but that's just your platform
Basically, you
ain't
saying he's
about
doing
that.
it for only for content. He's not doing it for the people.
Yeah,
And that's
Doggy
what
Dime's been
that's what
around
we
for a
doing it
while
for.
though.
We
You a
doing it for
hip
the
hop
people.
head.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
been
he
around.
doing it
Doggy
for
Dime's been around. He been around
He
for
it's
a
been
for
while.
around
doing it for
forever. I've
content.
been from the DVD days,
You
man.
know the
Like,
niggas,
I
the
understand what I'm
niggas,
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Man, I
Like,
gotta go,
we,
man. Y'all niggas be
Doggy
easy,
Diamond.
man.
Hey,
If y'all
Doggy
fall off the
Diamond.
panel, man, you better hope K Dub
God
let y'all
damn.
niggas back up, man. I'm out for fish.
They're
See
scared of
you
y'all
know
shit
what
niggas in
they
the
doing
anymore.
morning.
right now? Order
Hey,
some,
hey.
and I'm just singling out Doggy Diamonds, right?
Yeah.
They browsing YouTube right now while they not live. They see that they'll see us having these conversations. They'll sit back and listen, and they'll be like, "Yo, I'm gonna take that idea. They're a smaller channel. I'm gonna mention it and see
Exactly. And they
see
wanna
what my
and they
chat
wanna
say.
yep.
Like, that's
Look,
content
And they
to me.
wanna go
before we get away from Doggy, he was full throttle Pan African, but these talking points made that nigga look at his lineage. This nigga found out he was a big old Indian.
Man, who up?
that's a
Man, who
fact.
I
up?
don't
Hey,
got a
But
Carl
problem with
Johnson.
look,
that
Carl
I
topic.
Johnson, you
Don't
sleep, nigga?
damn, goddamn.
I don't want to get rid of you. Carl Johnson.
No,
Might as well be you
Carl
up here.
up.
What up?
Hey, Rue.
Yo,
Shit, who else? Who that is in the back, you gonna have to wait, man. You gonna have
They
to
gotta
wait.
write who it
who is
is.
that
I'll
in the
jump
back?
down for whoever in the back, but they gotta be somebody worth jump. Let's try something about to leave soon, anyways. But
Yeah,
if
wait,
True
it's
that nigga
set you
wait for
free
shit. That
not
nigga
up
wait
there.
for
He
Shy Son
sleep.
to leave and you can come up. That's
but
what I'm
if
saying.
it's
Damn, like
but if
an
it's
hour
Afro
ago,
Asiatic, then I'll let him come up because
this
that shit gets
motherfucker was dry. As soon as you mentioned, hey, man, nigga, ain't nobody gonna be able to let you niggas up. Niggas start crowding the goddamn panel.
Nigga, I just popped up. Nigga, I was asleep all day. I got off
Y'all was
work. I was
sleepy as
asleep, man.
fuck when I got on here. I said these niggas
The
quiet as
nigga still,
fuck.
hey, whoever that is, man, type in the chat who you are trying to come up.
Yeah, them niggas be. And my thing is, I ain't saying that niggas can't talk about what they. But my thing is like, if you're gonna steal like if you're gonna steal an Apple talking point, he
Oh,
should.
it's loyal, man. So, yeah, one of you niggas got to go for my dog, loyal, man. Hold
yeah,
on,
you
let me.
money out niggas gotta go for a
Truth
little.
done, truth done fell back asleep.
Yeah,
K Dub,
them niggas should
hey,
interview.
I'm
You
Truth.
get what
trying to
I'm
kick
saying?
K
Order
Dub from
like
the
Doggy
studio, but
Diamond
she
should be
keep.
willing to
You gonna be
interview
able
you
to
if that
kick
makes
K
sense.
Dub. Now
Let me see. Damn, I want to sacrifice myself, but nigga, I ain't gonna be able to let nobody up if I fall off
Drop
the
True
panel.
set you free. He not on the panel.
Yeah, that
why
nigga
you
ain't
keep
even up.
doing True Set You Free? Yes, he is. is.
No, he not. Tell him to unmute his
Yes,
mic. Watch this.
Yeah,
no,
he
no, because he be watching a movie with his girl in the background, so sometimes he take his headphones off. But he
Oh,
be
all
on
right.
there.
I'm gonna
Now,
kick him
if
for the time
All right,
being.
well,
That
no,
he
fuck
hold
come
it. Get
back.
rid of
on.
Zay, man. Zay, fuck it.
Hey, come
No,
on, Laura. I'll kick
Ru-
him for the time being. That he'll come back. He'll come back later. Come on, Laura.
y'all is petty.
That's my dog, man. True set
Truth
you free. He'll come back. He'll come back
Truth
later.
did say he fell asleep earlier. Now he woke back up. He like, where
Yeah, he
everybody
was on
at?
here with us. That nigga was
He like,
talking to
everybody
us.
sleep.
Come
Man,
on up,
y'all
nigga. It's a
nigga let
spot
my
open for you now,
security
man.
let my
You better
security
hurry up,
guard
nigga.
put it on the counter, man.
Now, Carl,
Y'all,
you and K
Nigga, I
Dub
just
gonna have
kicked
to work out
nigga,
an
I just kicked the nigga
agreement.
off the panel, loyal nigga. Bring your ass on up here, nigga.
come
Look,
on up
get
here,
your ass up
security
here after we
guard.
done kick that nigga off the panel, nigga.
I
You ain't
think
got
shit
no
on
other
the board.
choice. You better
There
get
you go.
your
All
ass
right.
on the damn link. I'll kick his ass.
Hey, now, but what Shot Son said,
But
he said the
Loyal gonna
same
be the
shit.
big Loyal
God
gonna be the
damn.
Loose
biggest issue because
tricks.
his sound be cutting in and out.
I thought I was up here.
You up here now, brother?
All right, man. Y'all niggas be easy. Y'all niggas have a
I
good
thought
night.
I
Y'all niggas
was
hold
up
it
here.
down. I'm out the
You
shit.
gotta wait for Shot Son to leave so Truth
What the
can
fuck?
set you free. Come back up.
I'm gonna come in from my laptop. I'll let him in from the laptop.
All right.
All right.
Hey, but
Never
what
fucking
Shot Son
see,
said
man.
makes sense if niggas
Yep.
know how these artists be
I
doing.
can't hear
Like
shit.
a artist
Damn,
could go.
Loyal. He can't hear y'all.
My
Oh
bad.
shit.
I can hear it.
You hear us now?
Yeah, I hear y'all now.
I was saying
You know
Loyal
what
about to
I'm
put y'all
saying?
through.
Nigga was like,
Oh
fuck
Lord have
loyal.
mercy.
Can you hear
I
us?
know I was like, what's up, Ed? What's up? What's loose tricks? And I was like, oh, these niggas is trolling.
What up? What up, lawyer? What up, boy?
What up,
Man,
What's
boy?
up, man?
man, fuck loyal. He can't hear me, right?
I know, man.
I can hear
Shit,
you
I got
now.
the itis after I ate dinner and shit. I was like, God damn.
Yo, Cabo
Oh,
Draco.
Yo,
You when you said he look. When I had my conversation with Doggy Diamond, I wasn't even like I wasn't trying to get into the conversation
doggy.
with him about like his lineage. I'm like, yo, why you won't interview? I'm like, why you don't want to interview none of the Aboriginals? He just stopped responding.
ah,
That's the part I don't like. Like you still in content, nigga. Like you don't even
nah,
talk about this.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're
You get
saying.
what I'm saying? Like my thing
But
is, if
it's like a
hold on,
hip
hold on.
hop
This is my
channel
thing, Cabo
though.
Draco.
It's more,
A lot of
isn't it more of
people.
a hip hop channel? Like, it's more of a hip
Yeah,
hop
it's
channel.
all
Yeah,
hip
like if
hop. We don't
somebody
talk
got a
about
channel, that's
history.
what I'm saying. Like, let's just say you or Auto or whoever the Aboriginals, y'all got a channel. Maybe that could broaden y'all horizons and make more people aware, y'all. You still in he's still in your
Yeah.
talking point. You get what
No,
I'm like?
that's a
Not saying
fact.
that y'all do
That's a
making
fact.
content
I get
about
what you're
that.
saying. That's a fact. That's
You
a
get what
fact.
I'm
You
saying?
right.
Like, so I'm just like, why you won't interview them? Like, you got a bigger platform now. More people that been around for years following you or know who they is instead of you trying to usurp the convo. And
He
mind you,
grifted.
you're not even talking about it the
He
right way. Like.
grifted. That nigga grifted.
Yeah, and I'm not just singling him out. It's a lot of people. I feel like Tariq Nasheed be
Tariq
doing it.
Nasheed's a
Like,
grifter. Tariq Nasheed's a grifter.
yeah, them niggas be stealing ideas, content
Yep.
thieves. Like,
I mean, it's hard for me to say Doggy is a grifter because he kind of just came into this info and he
yeah,
been
now,
standing
I
on
don't
it.
think he a grifter. I don't even want to go that far. I don't want to put that jacket on. I'm
Like,
just talking about the fact that he knows that y'all be.
Tariq, yeah,
I'm
Tariq is
saying
a grifter.
Doggy knows that. Like you see how Truth don't say like, oh, he like we just low, we not really famous and low level, but niggas like that be watching these conversations.
Yep.
So Doggy Diamond,
hmm
he might not know a cop or Draco like off face him, but he didn't heard you before. So and that's why he's still in the, what I'm saying, the talking points. But he won't interview you though. Like you get what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
if you
He
was to
don't
go over
even,
there and be, you get what I'm saying? Like why not let
yeah,
niggas eat? Like
he don't know me even though I done pulled up. I done pulled up a few times when
yeah,
he was
yeah.
doing
I'm
the
just
phone
saying
line.
like he'll act like he don't know you, but he's tuning in, hearing different people from the sector talk. And that's where he get his information from, or his talking point, or the desire to even speak about it in the midst of him
hmm
talking about hip hop. Like you get what I'm saying? You still an
Yeah,
idea.
nah,
So
nah,
if you was to go over there and be like, "Yo, can I get an interview?" or "You should interview me," he'll try to act like he don't know you. Like that's what I don't like. That's
yeah,
what I'm talking about.
me got to put out a few mixtapes before I can pull up over
Yeah,
there.
niggas is just content thieves. Like
That
they
shit
go, they
weird.
steal whatever they think hot. They see, oh damn,
Yep.
them niggas arguing. Well, it's a bunch of channels. You got Q Butter Live, you got Choose On Live, you got AP Live. So the arena that's talking about the topic got a bunch of people that's live. So it's hard to avoid, if that makes sense. You got Tariq Nasheed, all these niggas going live about one topic. So them niggas just be tuning in, but it's just like niggas don't be wanting to let niggas. I mean, you ain't gotta let niggas eat, but I'm just saying, like, don't steal
Man,
a conversation if that's not yours. Like,
yeah, nah, I get
yeah,
exactly what you're
embrace
saying.
everybody.
But
He low key a
I'm
cold
trying to
debater.
figure out too.
I seen
Also,
him beat up
when
on
does someone
the
own
Hacker
the
Bay.
conversation though? Like
What you
when
say?
does
What you say,
someone own?
Heru?
I was like, when does someone own this conversation?
Well, that's what I'm not saying they own it. I'm saying that you ain't
Thanks
talking
for
about it.
own the
If look,
conversation.
look, Doggy Diamonds ain't gonna talk
Why he
about
ain't
it.
giving no credit to the people
No,
they
hold
get
on,
it
Auto.
from?
Hold
That's
on,
what he
Auto.
giving.
He's not talking about it unless he hear
Yup.
Auto talk about it. If that makes sense, he talk about hip hop. If he don't hear this person that Auto history saying he'll act like he don't know, he wouldn't even be talking about it. So when we find out that this nigga got this talking point from Copper Draco and Auto, and I say to him, yo, you should interview them. He don't want to respond. He gonna act like he don't know them. You get what I'm saying? Like that's
I
corny.
got you.
Like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
how you know
And
them
that's
brothers don't want to
deceptive,
have
nigga. That's
conversations? Auto
deceptive
can
as
have a
fuck.
channel. Copper
Yeah,
Draco might
because
got a channel. He
soon
might
as you
be
talk about hip hop, he gonna think you taking his points.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
See
We
what
don't
I'm
be
saying?
talking.
That shit can
We
work
don't
both
be.
ways, bro.
I don't know. I just be feeling like them niggas be that's corny to me. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is.
Like
It is to me.
It
I
is, it
understand.
is, bro. It is.
cause you only
Ain't no,
doing
ain't
it. You
no
only
fucking
trying to
call
throw
for
it in. I caught him one day talking about the Aberrants. I was like, yo, bro, you gonna interview some of them? Cause them brothers is that's all. You know, we over here arguing back and forth, and we mainly just talking about it. We talk about hip hop and other stuff, but we mainly doing that. Like, and I know niggas like him listening. Interview them. Don't steal the talking point and try to make monetize off of it, nigga. Like,
What? Wait, who got it trademarked?
now I'm not saying I'm not again. I'm not like Haru said.
Bingo.
Nobody owns the combo. My point is, niggas, that's not your lane.
trademark that shit though. That's
What
what he's
I tell
saying.
you what. Nah,
That's
You're
what
not
I'm
gonna be
saying.
able
That
to
ain't
because
even your
it's not
lane.
give me
aboriginal
an
is not like a new term or
give me
word.
an
No,
example
no,
of this.
no.
Now, give me an
Zay, I'm talking
example of
about
this
the
talking
conversation
point.
itself. I'm not talking about a
No,
term.
I know,
I'm
I
not
know
saying on
that.
my look. Watch
I know
this.
that.
Watch this, Zay. I'm not into crypto and stuff like that. I'm not gonna get online as a famous person. Now, let's just say I'm a Vlad. I don't never talk about crypto. All I talk about is hip hop, drama, da 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 da. I see you, Zay. You was, low. You low. You're not famous, but you talk about crypto. I'm seeing that shit in the algorithm. So now I want to throw crypto in one of my interviews. But I'm really watching you. But then if I won't interview you though. You the nigga I got the idea to even think about talking about this, but I ain't. You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
That's what
Stick
I'm
to your
saying. Give us
lane.
the example of this talking point you heard him say, and you know that was from someone. And you asked him about it. You talking about Copper Draco specifically? You did that too.
No, no, no. I'm saying one day. All right, so look, I'm speaking about this, right? So one day I was on Doggy Diamond's channel, right? He was talking about I forgot what the fuck he was talking about. He was talking about something, and he drifts in his rant, he goes into his lineage. I think Copper Draco might have seen this episode too. So I commented. So he responds. So I'm just like, yo, I ain't even trying to I have a conversation with you about your lineage. What I'm saying is I know I've been following you for years. That's not what you talk about. But in that sense that you are talking about it, it's brothers that's talking about that. That got that same stance that you got. What's up? Interview them. He just didn't respond. But I know that's why I said I know how niggas think. In his mind, he thinking, I ain't interviewing Haru. That nigga's a nobody. I ain't interviewing these
Yeah,
low
but you
level.
ain't give him nobody specific. He probably thinking in his head like, where did I get
Bro,
this
that
from exactly?
Haru, he already know y'all. That's why it's in his rhetoric.
Uh,
He already tuned in. He already, that's my point. He's already watching. He watching Auto. He's not saying Auto. I'm just using
no, I
y'all
know
as
he
examples.
watching
He
Indian
watching the
Abo
sectors.
fights.
He
Is
watching
that
the
what you're
sectors.
saying?
So he didn't heard y'all say certain things. So what he'll do is he remember one of y'all said it. He don't know who because he might not be tuned in that much to know the characters, but to know the players. But he heard one of y'all say it, but he taking the ideas and he's not gonna be willing to just be like, yo, Haru, you want to come do an interview? Let me
Did
interview
you
this
give him
brother.
a specific name to interview?
You said what? No, that's you missing the point. I don't have to give him a order. You get what
So
I'm
why
saying,
is he
right?
gonna respond to you right then?
Even if I gave
You
him,
say he didn't
yo,
respond. Like
Haru,
who?
this the
What?
crazy
Like
part. Haru, this the
he
crazy
might
part.
have
Even
should have
if I get
said, "Sir, who should I interview then?"
Nigga
no
will be like,
Talking about to you
Haru, that's
during that
Haru.
interchange.
Haru, that's what you not realizing. Even if I would have gave him a name, he would have ignored me because they
You
not trying to do that. They're
How
trying
you
to
know
act like
that when he didn't ignore your first comment when he
he
actually
ignored
responded
my
to one
first
of them?
comment because again, I've been following Doggy Diamonds for years. He from Brooklyn. He always get emotional when somebody sound like they challenging something he say.
Yeah,
He
he do,
always
he do,
respond to that.
he do, he do. I agree with
He
that because
always
I done
do that.
been there and made
Yeah.
comments, and he'll get a little
Yeah,
touchy
he
when you
always
challenge him.
he act
I
all
agree with
corny.
that.
Yeah, that ain't the first time I didn't question him about something. Me and him had a
Hmm.
whole back and forth about Biggie one day. Like,
I got you.
But what I'm saying is that's that. But when it comes to him clout, like he ain't doing that. He know who y'all. That's what I said. Heru, he might watch right now. Not saying he. I'm just saying like he might be watching right now. He know who for the convo for the who Indian who
Well, then
black.
I'm gonna ask you one more question. I'm gonna be done with this shit. Let me ask you this then. Who do you believe, based on you hearing him and his new talking points, who channel you think he might have watched to get that shit from?
Um, it's hard to say because I'm thinking that
Now, Steve,
Heru, can I
and you
answer, nigga?
expecting him to respond to you about
Heru,
interviewing
how you gonna ask
someone
me a
and you
question and not let
hard.
me answer?
I'm just saying, you saying
I'm
it's
just saying,
hard.
why you talking over me if you asking me a question? Let
Haru
the brother
always
You're,
do that
answer.
because
shit.
you're already botched to the
No, I'm
He
question.
not
not gonna let
I'm
botching
gonna
you
get.
nothing.
speak. That's
Heru,
Hold on, hold
watching
on.
crazy
Yes,
Heru,
stuff.
I am.
Heru,
Yes, I am.
Heru,
That's
Yes, I
watch this.
crazy
am.
as fuck.
Hold
Can
on.
I
Yes,
answer,
I am.
brother?
We're gonna talk
Can I
back and
answer,
forth
brother?
though, like gentlemen.
Heru, can I answer, brother?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. When you online, are you just watching one person? Or you browsing?
Sometime I'll browse, sometime I'll go straight to one person. It just depends.
Right. Copper Draco, do you browse? Auto, you there, Auto?
They quiet, but they just
These
got
niggas
finna
beg these
interrupt
niggas
another.
beg
See,
True
they
Zone to
just
be
got
on the
hey,
panel. They
Rick,
got
don't
they
let that
brother
talk.
sleep.
Hey, Rick, but he ain't got nothing that offer to the conversation.
No,
See,
I'm
that's
saying
the shit.
Heru,
Not
off
get rid of
topic, bro.
Carl. Let me up.
Zay,
No,
Zay, you
shots.
browse, right? You don't just watch
Shots. I'm
one
about to
person,
leave
right?
soon. A truth. He said he gonna let you
Nigga, I'm in the
on.
kitchen motherfucking cooking lobster and shrimp,
No,
nigga.
no,
What you
Auto,
talking about,
Auto.
nigga?
You don't just watch one person on YouTube. You
Hell
browse, right?
no. Yeah, I'm browsing the whole
Everybody
shit.
browses, Heru. They don't just watch one person. Like
No,
they
I
don't just.
agree. I understand
So
what you're
what I'm saying,
saying.
no, what I'm saying is, Heru, when you browsing, you might catch Tariq Nasheed, you might catch Dane Calloway, you might catch AP, you might catch
I got you.
the
I
high to the
got you.
high to the low to the low. So I'm not gonna pinpoint one person. I'm saying that me knowing him, I could tell like he's new to the conversation. He's new to the and you know how I know
He
he new?
might be new. He might
No,
be
no,
new.
Heru, you know how I know he new?
Drippy drip drip lobster tail.
No, I'm gonna tell
He
you how I
lost
know
the
he new because
tail.
he admitted, Heru, he admitted that when he was younger in Brooklyn,
That
he
shit
used to
look
be doing
good.
he used to be doing like the Afrocentric brothers. They used to give out dinners. He admitted that on the panel. He was never like into Abo. That's some new shit he doing.
Okay.
So
I don't
I
he
get
disagree
said
what
him
that he
I
was
get
being
what
doing
new.
he's
like some
saying, bro.
they
I
had
don't
this
disagree
Nubian
with him
brother.
being new, but for us you to just
This
lash out
nigga
at him
Haru
at
just
that, no
Haru
man, I
like
be
to
wanting
argue.
niggas to no,
I
I be
fuck
wanting
with you,
niggas.
bro.
Hold on, I be
But you
wanting niggas to
like
be
you
fair
hey, you a
in
good
their
debater though,
judgments,
nigga.
nigga.
Nah, hey, bro, how you don't be winning your debates, nigga? 'Cause you stay debate, nigga.
Oh,
Not even
I only
not
had one
no
I don't
debate,
even
Haru.
know what he trying to
and
No,
defend,
I'm
Auto.
saying, nigga,
Auto
you
know what
should
I'm
be
talking
winning.
about.
No, you should be winning all your debates, nigga.
I only
You
had one
really do
debate.
know how to debate, bro.
No, Auto,
Cause
hold
you
on. Don't
like,
let him
hold on,
drift though.
nigga,
Who he
but how
talking
is
about,
this
Auto?
like
Don't
this,
let him
nigga?
drift.
But why this ain't like this, nigga? Go
No,
ahead.
no, no,
He
but
trying to
I'm
defend Doggy, and I'm telling
no,
him
I'm
like
not
it's nothing to
defending
defend.
doggy. I just want
No,
fair
he just want.
judgment
I
on a
get it.
nigga.
I get what
I
both
don't
of
give a
y'all saying.
fuck about doggy.
He's saying give him the direct points and reasons why you believe exactly what you believe, and give him
Yeah, you
the
gonna
you
tell me
know
he should be
the
giving credit to
channels he's
these niggas. That
watching.
nigga, he don't even know what
He
niggas
basically
he
said,
speak.
"What's the type of shit
Where you
he's
get the
saying that's
idea
coming
from?
from these channels? That's coming directly from the channels that you think
Yeah,
he's
you don't
watching."
got a direct thing that you can't expect him to respond to you and say
Bro,
anything
He
if
about
that
you.
man
responded to
would have
me
came
though.
to Doggy and asked that man that, you think Doggy gonna actually be like, "Yo, he bro, not I gonna tell actually him. stole that Yeah, shit from True Phone, bro. Yo, yo,
Yeah,
he
like
y'all stole."
right.
He
He
not
ain't
gonna
gonna
say
say that.
that, nigga.
I
Here go
understand what
mouth
you're saying.
ass
Like,
nigga.
what
I
are
Shut
you
up.
talking
understand that. I
about? Like
understand that. But
that's what
that's why
You
I
gonna have to
Haru. I'm not
study
trying
it.
to
hold
hold on,
on,
Haru.
hold
That's what I'm
fuck
telling you,
on,
Haru.
hold
They
I'm
might
talking
on.
about
didn't do
both of them.
nothing to interview you.
I understand
So
he
that's
may
so
not
wait,
say that. That's
Auto.
let me talk
Haru,
for a minute, nigga.
Haru, you gotta
Damn, I
understand
just got
something.
no, nigga. Let me get this out. I understand that he will not answer that directly. I agree. That's why I asked you, what do you think, based on you knowing him, as long as you known him, you saw what he do. You've been in these channels. You see all the channels. You should know at least a idea of where he got the shit from.
I just told you the whole paradigm. I just told you it's because it's not just one person that's talking about
You
this.
don't
You
got to
got
tell me the one
bro. Why
nigga. I'm
you
talking
keep
about just who
cutting
you
me
think,
off,
nigga.
bro? Damn,
Damn.
bro.
Cause you dodging the question, nigga.
I'm not dodging nothing. I'm trying to have a regular combo with you. You just keep. I'm trying to talk to you, bro. You don't know how to
I
have a
know it.
combo.
You trying to talk to me instead instead of
Yes,
answering
because
the
you keep
fucking
asking me a
question.
question and then you cutting me off, bro. That's not a conversation.
All right. I'm listening
Like
to
you
your
an
answer.
adult, bro. You
I'm
don't gotta
listening
have
to
an
the
adult.
That's the
answer,
reason why
sir.
he said
Answer,
names in
bro.
general first, bro. He didn't
I'm
actually
telling
say a
you that.
specific
I'm
name.
telling you that everybody. There's not just one person. This whole Abo African American. This is being talked about by him. That's what I'm saying. I don't know
We
what you
know it's
talking
not
about,
one person.
bro. Look, he's still cutting me off.
Cuz you won't answer me.
I'm talking.
I'm not interested in listening to you talk. I just asked you a question. I'm
Ask the
interested
question
in the
again. Can
answer.
I answer, brother?
Okay. I said, based on you knowing him, Doggy Diamonds, and based on you knowing this whole motherfucking what y'all say, community, what do you think Doggy Diamonds talking points were, and where do you may think he's gotten them from? I know he ain't get them from one place, but just what's the first few come to your mind, brother?
I
You
just
ain't tell
told you
me
what he
shit.
said. Competition. You hear me?
You ain't tell me now show, now person channel, now nigga name he should have interviewed where he got the idea from. I said, did he do it specifically to Chopper Draco? He said no. So
No,
I
wait. What do
asked,
you say? No, wait. Go back,
man, I'm
Harold. What do you
done.
say?
I'm done. I'm done. I don't give a fuck about Doggy Diamonds or none of them niggas.
Because
I'm done with it.
This nigga don't even get what I'm saying. Although everybody else
No,
understand what I'm
I
saying,
do.
but you.
You falsely judging the nigga.
I'm not
You mad
falsely
at
judging
Doggy
him about
Diamonds
nothing.
for
Wait,
some
wait, wait.
bullshit, nigga.
How
Talking
am
about
I
he
falsely judging
taking
him? What am I?
some new
Wait.
conversation. Yeah, you saying he's still in conversation, talking points. Like a nigga own that shit.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not
All
what
right,
I'm
Watch
saying.
out,
brother.
that nigga gonna be
All
over
Not
there
right.
even what
telling
I'm
Bobby
saying.
Diamond exactly what you
Man, I don't
said.
give a fuck about no
If I
Doggy Diamonds.
Haru, wait,
Better
watch
watch
this.
out.
Haru, if I thought that, why am I
Don't
saying
go
that he
tell him
should
now.
have the conversation with somebody like you? If I would say that, no, get the fuck out of here. I'm not saying that. I'm saying he could have the convo. I'm saying, damn, brother, I
Give nigga
know.
credit.
No,
Go
listen,
tell
no,
Bobby
I'm not
Diamond
saying
what
even
you said.
credit. I'm saying
What you saying?
commonality. If I know you talk, Haru, you talk about Kimmon all the time, right? Watch this. You talk about Kimmon all the time. If I
No, I
know a
don't
brother,
actually. I don't actually.
now I'm just saying you talk about
I had to defend Kemet,
wait, watch.
but I don't talk about it
All right,
much.
what do you talk about all the time when you mention in Africa?
About niggas getting their mind back.
No, all right, cool. Watch this, Haru. If I know a random brother in another sector that's doing that, I would be like, yo, you should have a conversation with Haru. What's the crime in me saying that?
I ain't say there was no crime in that, but you
That's what
saying
I'm saying. You
he
trying to
didn't
make it seem like I'm
respond.
harboring the,
You
like I'm
got
telling him you
mad
can't talk
because
about it.
he didn't respond to that though.
No, you missing the no, Haru. What I'm saying exactly, and that's why I said
Don't
in
say
that moment
exactly when you
when I
saying no
finished the
first.
statement, brother. Damn, bro, because
I'm
you
correcting
clearly don't
that
understand
bullshit
what I'm
though,
saying.
brother.
You trying to
I'm
answer
correcting
bullshit.
your bullshit because
I'm
you were
not
like, no, no,
bullshit.
no. And then you're going to say, yeah.
No, Haru,
See?
you not listening. You not listening. You already
I'm listening
incorrectly
very
assume what
well. That's why
yo,
I
bro. We're
heard that.
talking at the same time.
That's
I
why I
can't hear
heard
you
you.
good. This is not good, bro. Relax. I'm
Brother,
letting you talk, bro.
I'm cutting your bullshit off though.
It's not what's bullshit about what I said. Watch I not cut you off. Go ahead.
Brother, first of all, you claiming he stole some talking points, and other
but you
people like
didn't.
me, who still who owns a talking point for somebody to
No,
steal
who
it?
steals talking points is niggas that don't have talking points for themselves. That's who steal talking points.
That's Loyal that said that.
Yeah.
Now watch this, Loyal. I'm gonna show
Okay,
you how. I'm
okay,
gonna show you
no,
how you
hold
100.
on, no. See, you
God
want to jump on
damn,
a nigga
bro.
that agree with you. That's all you
No,
do.
no. I'm about
No,
to
me
show
and
you
you
how
having this.
bullshit this.
No, me and you having this
I
Yo,
agree with
bro, I'm
conversation,
that
not
too.
nigga.
even arguing with
Don't
you,
Hey,
Haru.
tag
One
Loyal,
team
second,
let's
bro.
go
with
I'm just
shots
trying to
at
loyal,
have a
him.
nigga.
regular
Let's
convo,
Don't
go.
Haru. I'm
tag
not even trying to
team in with
argue with you,
loyal,
bro.
nigga. I'm not trying to argue.
So why
We can
you not
talk back
letting
and
me
forth
talk? What's
So
the
why
because
you
you
ain't
stop
just
trying,
talking
listening
over
and
me?
let
We
you
can't
Loyal
hear
trying.
each
finish?
other.
No, because loyal ain't a part of this conversation.
No,
He like
Yeah,
to
we
do
on the
that.
Hey,
panel,
nah, nigga,
bro.
we
no.
all
I
agree
tell
with
you
Shot
This
what,
is
Ten,
a
bro.
this is
We
a
all agree
panel.
with
This
Shot
is a
Ten,
Yo,
bro.
panel.
We
All
okay,
all
talk.
agree with
then
get that
I
nigga
tell you
Ten,
what,
yo,
man.
then
bro, this
since y'all
nigga
all
It's
agree
weird,
too
with
bro.
much, y'all.
Sasha,
I
I'll let
can't.
y'all all talk to Sasha and I'll shut the fuck up.
No, Haru,
Haru,
we
don't feel
don't
like
have
that,
Haru. I don't
Haru.
have a problem with you talking.
Haru, come
It's
back,
not a
fam.
feeling.
Come back.
It's not a feeling. It's not
You
a
ain't hey,
feeling.
do us a
It's not a
favor and hurt.
feeling.
Three niggas
I don't
talking
like
right
to
now.
Haru,
argue.
don't
Everybody
have to
If
have
muted.
an
everybody
opinion, man.
agree with one nigga, then
No,
there's
it's
no
not
sense
about
of trying to
agreeing.
It's not
Disagree.
about
Don't make
agreeing.
a nigga
Cause
disagree.
the shit he's saying makes sense, bro.
No,
No,
okay
Auto, it's
then.
not even
That's
about
fine.
agreeing. This nigga's
That's
crashing
All
fine.
right,
out right
Hazel.
now. He not
We
even
He
All
is
right,
listening to
Hazel.
what
crashing
I'm
out. I
saying.
know he been crashing out the
brother, I
past few
try to
days,
move
shots,
on.
man.
This shit,
Y'all,
He
y'all
been
can't make
crashing
it.
out.
try to
Y'all
move
can't
on.
make it 3-on-2, bro. I'm on your side, Hazel.
So
No,
Dave,
I don't
so
give a
I'm on
fuck
your
about a
side
This
now,
nigga's
shit is
Hazel.
side.
Make
corny,
it
bro.
fair.
Then you
I
gonna balance that
don't
bullshit out.
give a fuck
Yeah, we
about a
gonna balance
nigga's
it out to
side.
make it
Balance
fair,
that
bro.
No,
bullshit
but
I
out.
don't
I'm
give a
saying
fuck
like
Nigga, you
about a
how can
crying.
nigga's
you have a
side.
proper
Crying
convo
cause you
every
getting
time
beat up
somebody
by 4
you're not
niggas.
even letting the land and then you
I thought y'all were
disrespecting niggas
friends.
like
No,
that?
because a nigga gotta let Sasan talk for days.
I'm not talking for
What?
days. If you let
Every
me
time
talk,
Bro,
you
he
talk,
haven't even got it out, bro.
everybody mute
The
up and
nigga
let
ain't even got
Harold
it out,
talk,
bro.
bro.
man, everybody knows
You did the
Sasan.
same shit to me yesterday, my nigga. You do this to
Stop
everybody,
lying.
shot.
You
Stop
Come
do this
on,
shit
bro.
to
lying.
everybody,
You
Nah,
do it
I
blood.
to
Like
do
this
it
is
everybody, Haru.
weird.
everybody.
Like
You do it to
Johnson talk
everybody, bro.
today.
You did it to me.
He ain't talk today too,
you
nigga.
cutting everybody off. I watched you
You
do it.
stay
You
cutting
do it
people
all the
off.
time. You don't. OTK was yelling at you about it the other
Yep.
Look
morning.
though,
He like, yo, can
look,
I finish a statement? You ain't
I
let him
cut
talk, Harold.
everybody off. Man, get the
Yeah,
fuck out of
you
here.
do, nigga.
told it sound fast.
Haru, yes, the
All the
fuck you
work,
do,
all the,
nigga.
you the worst at it.
That is.
And he
No,
say
I'm
your
not,
Shut
brother.
up,
bro. You a
man.
liar. You
Hey,
a
Lloyd,
goddamn
can I
liar.
say something to you real quick, Lloyd? Can I say something
Don't
to
try to
Lloyd real
put what
quick?
you do
Now
on
he
me,
don't
nigga.
want a nigga on his team. He don't want to talk to nobody that disagrees with
No,
Sasan.
I'm trying to talk
Yes,
to
you
you.
do.
You won't let me talk,
You
nigga.
do it to
This nigga trying to
everybody
figure
you
out a
talk
way to
to, though,
put
brother.
I
that
was
shit
Not
on
trying to,
just
other
yo,
me.
people.
Auto. I'm
You
sitting here
do
trying
He
to
it,
have
trying
a
to figure.
regular combo with
brother.
Harold.
I
You
You
know.
don't want to
do it.
let me talk, but
You
he's saying
do
I
it
want to
to
talk to everybody else.
everybody you talk to, brother.
Nigga's
And
That
if
shit
they don't
weird,
crazy,
bro.
agree
bro.
with you, and
That
if they
shit
don't agree
crazy.
with you, you will jump
This
to a
shit
nigga who
psychotic,
agree.
bro.
Watch. Watch Sasana listen to you for a while. I fuck
Bro,
with you.
so if the whole
Nah, I don't know
panel
why
Shit
you
don't
agreed
you
even
in
be
getting
what?
sitting
weird,
up
Harold.
fighting with
I
the
Wait,
never
wait.
niggas.
fucked
Hey,
with you. I'm starting to
Shot
realize why
ask this
they
nigga
don't like
this.
you. I'm starting to realize it. I never peeped this shit, but you getting weird, bro. For no
Oh, that
reason.
nigga
I'm not
said
even
getting
attacking you.
weird, man. Shut
All right,
Nigga
up.
said, man, we ain't beat you
He
by
Getting
right,
Harold.
nigga. You getting
weird.
weird, nigga.
What the fuck does that mean?
the Avro's
Getting
been calling you
weird.
weird for the past
Cause
2
You're
I
months.
don't
You never
crashing
believe
out
this
for
peeped it
no
nigga.
first. Like,
reason,
nigga,
bro.
I
I'm
ain't
You
even
confused.
crashing
crashing
out for
out.
nothing.
I'm
Yes,
not
Hey
you
even
man,
are.
why
crashing out.
you need to
How?
go sit back
How I'm
in the
crashing out?
sun, man?
How the fuck
Cause you
I'm
need to
crashing
go
out?
sit back in the sun, man. Go
No,
sit
because
back in
no,
raw,
no, no,
man.
no, no, no.
He
Auto,
said
he
he
might
said
not
a
be
bully
cracked.
was
See, this the
Crashing
man.
thing,
out.
right?
How the fuck
This
I'm
the thing.
crashing out?
Wait, this the
You need to
thing.
go
Me and
get some
Auto
sun
young.
in you, bro.
You older, so you might not know what we see. Me
Mm-hmm.
and Auto don't get along all the time, but Auto see exactly what I'm talking about with these niggas stealing content. Nigga, Copper
Yep.
Draco see it. Like
Listen,
niggas
hold
ain't
on,
just
but hold
agreeing
on.
because
Time out though. Time out though. It
the fuck
ain't
is
That's
you
what
really
they
talking
do,
about.
about? This
bro.
is
Hold
not
on.
in
Hold
code.
on. Hold on. Nope. The conversation wasn't really about stealing the content.
Yes, it was.
Hold time out. See
That's
how you jump. See how you jumping in,
nigga. That's
auto.
what it was all
Let him
about,
talk,
bro. That's
Auto.
what it
Let
was
him
See,
about.
talk,
see
Auto.
how
Go
you
ahead.
do
Go
it.
ahead. Go ahead.
See,
That
he
was the
do it, bro.
conversation, bro. That was
Hold
Shy
on.
said
Look
at
at it.
first, bro.
Yeah, but see, y'all niggas slow.
Yeah, all right,
That
y'all.
was the
This is too
beginning of it.
much.
Hold on.
Zay,
He
can
said
you
We
he
mediate,
called
made
please?
the
He gonna
whatever
call
you
us
whole.
call
slow, and he don't even
whatever
know
you
what
call
we was
it, bro.
The
talking
only
about.
time
Listen,
I
I
want
can't
Whole
even
topic
finish.
started
Wait,
with
that
Shy
nigga called us
saying this nigga stealing,
I
bro.
can't even finish.
Well,
I can't even
I ain't got
finish.
facts.
nothing to do with
Can't,
the conversation,
can't even
y'all.
finish. I
I'm
can't
So
just
even
we
I
finish.
think
slow.
Zay
We
agreed with
slow
you.
because you
Zay,
don't know the topic, Haru.
Can I finish?
let him so he
I'm
don't want
just
to hear
here
what
so I
you
don't
he
get
want to hear what you say.
fined.
Can I motherfucking finish? I don't give a fuck
Watch,
if
don't nobody cut him off. Let him talk.
okay. So when you was telling him he was still in Convert, blah blah blah, and you said you chatted with him, and you wrote and you said something, and he responded, and you said, "Why don't don't you interview a nigga? And he didn't even respond. The nigga didn't even respond. So that's the point, the meat of it. I was like, wait a minute, cuz might not have knew who the fuck to interview. That's why he not even responded. So that's what made me ask you. I said, well, damn, who you thought he should have interviewed? You couldn't answer that. I said, well, where do you think he got his talking points from? You couldn't answer that. So I said, man, you on his tail too hard, brother. So that's all, brother. Y'all can have this shit.
Haru.
Done?
Haru.
No, hold on.
The
Jay, let me
only
respond
part
to
you
him.
forgot to tell us about is when they blew the smoke. Did he blow the smoke in the person's face or not?
No, Jay, don't drift, Jay. Let me respond to him.
No. But I want to just say, what the fuck, nigga? Y'all been talking this whole time. Nobody give a fuck about this nigga, that nigga, and those niggas. But basically, what he's saying is he's not pinpointing that he directly stealing content from any individual.
I never even said he was stealing content.
Hold on, motherfucker.
I don't
Wait
need
a
you to talk,
minute.
but you just don't confuse him.
What, you didn't say he was stealing content and y'all just beat me up about that's what the conversation is about? What the
Haru, can I
fuck?
be clear with
Man,
you,
y'all
brother?
niggas is
So
fucking
he still
mentally
want to talk.
insane.
You
It's
talk.
not
Nobody cut him
stealing.
off.
It's
I ain't
just
gonna.
that he's
Nobody
Man,
ain't gonna let
taking
him
the
talk.
talking points that
Yeah,
you
I'm
want to
that's
talk
what I was
about.
trying to
man,
say,
I
but the
gotta
nigga
mute.
didn't
I
let
gotta
me
mute,
Let the
finish.
bro.
nigga
I'm
talk.
done. I'm done.
Bro,
I'm
I
gonna
was
let you
trying to
talk,
talk,
but I'm
motherfucker.
done.
Haru, I mean, Zay, I don't need you explaining. I don't need you explaining.
Nigga, I don't need you to talk, motherfucker. Fuck this talking point, nigga. We don't care about that nigga Doggy Diamonds and all the rest of them niggas. The fuck, we get
No,
what you're saying
facts,
now.
facts, Zay, that's facts. All I
You
said
just
was
saying, and you just saying interview somebody within the field. That's
no.
all, pretty much. At the end
Zay,
of the day.
first of all, Haru thinks that I just jumped out the window on him and said like, "Yo, you still." That's not what. That's not even what happened. He was talking about something else, and then he entered that. You know, he be talking about hip hop, and he be talking about like Busta Rhymes and who. That's what happened. He had some issues with Fat Joe. Something happened with him and Fat Joe. So he's rambling, and then he throws in, "Oh, my lineage, da 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 da." So I was just like, "Yo, it's brothers out here." First, I said to him, I say to him, "Doggy, like, don't even go there, because that's not the topic." You know what I'm saying? So that's why he responded. He like, "Yo, I know my lineage." He got found his family in Virginia, da 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 da. So I'm like, "Oh, word." I'm like, "Well, it's brothers in that field, in that sector." He ain't say nothing. Now, how I know he's what I'm calling stealing content is because I've been following him for years. He's never talked
He
about that.
never ever talked about that.
Wait a
And
minute.
hold on, Auto. On that same live that me and him had that conversation, he admitted that he was a part of some type
He
of
used to be deep
African
into
group.
African shit. He's
Yeah,
be
some
deep into
type of
African shit.
African
He was a Pan
brother
African.
group that used to be
Yeah.
That's
giving
still
out dinners in
lineage when you
Brooklyn.
Bro,
looking at Africa. That's
I've been a Doggy Diamonds fan since I was
lineage,
like
Yeah,
though.
what,
yeah.
like
What? Hold on.
14. So I
I
was
didn't
Still,
even
14
know
years
he was.
old. Nigga,
Hold on,
it's still.
17 years I didn't fucking watch this nigga,
Yeah,
bro. That
hold on,
nigga ain't never in life
Auto.
talked about anything American Indian. Go ahead.
I didn't even know he was a
Well,
part of some type of African Zulu group. I didn't even know that.
he's
Yeah,
not
I knew that.
American
I knew
Indian.
that shit.
We
He
know
Yeah,
wear
what
so look, look,
he
look,
got a
look,
little
look.
medallion. He
So
got the
look.
medallion, bro. Go
When
ahead.
Haru say,
time out,
oh,
order. You just
yo,
said he's an
Haru, can I finish
American
the statement,
Indian,
brother?
and
Hold on,
you
Haru.
just
I'm just trying to
no,
be clear with
gotta
you.
get this bullshit out. Cause
No,
he
Haru is
just
not
said
bullshit.
Haru's
I'm telling
slow.
you that I can.
said
He
Haru's
admitting that
slow.
he's showing that he
it.
told me. He told me in the chat that he's never even been into that
Really
life.
just said he was a Pan African. What are
Yeah,
you
he was
talking
like
about,
some
Haru?
type
You
of
gonna
Pan
lie again?
African nigga. He was
Wait,
like
hold on.
You
Haru gonna
in the
lie on me.
conversation.
Haru about to lie on me again. He gonna lie on me again when I just agree with you about him being a
Yeah,
Pan
like
African.
I
Now,
said,
now he trying
Haru,
to
I'm
say
telling you,
he trying to
Haru,
say
just
that.
said
Hold
American
on. What did
Indian.
Haru say? Haru, I said what? Haru, I said what? I said
You
what,
didn't
Haru?
hear
Go lie on me
you
again. Lie on me
didn't hear
again, bitch.
yourself.
Go ahead.
no,
Lie on me
let him
again,
lie,
bitch.
Auto, let him
Lie
lie.
again on me. Lie. Go ahead. Go ahead, Haru. Go. Go, nigga.
Bro,
Say it. Say
what
For
what
the
you
I
just
said,
record,
said.
nigga. Say
for the
what I
record,
said.
he's
You
not
said he
Pan
was talking about
African no
him
more.
being American Indian.
What?
You said he was talking about himself being American Indian.
No, I didn't.
Now he just started doing that like
Now.
2 months
I said
ago.
now, bro.
So now
Be
he's
No,
doing
slow.
he's American Indian.
I
he's
said
not Pan no more.
now.
No, you're missing
Now.
the
He's not
point. You're
paying
missing the
no
point.
more,
Haru, what I'm
nigga.
saying is this. Haru, I never
Fuck, bro. I just said
Haru,
that, bro. This is
hold on,
crazy. This
Auto.
nigga's
Let me be clear to Haru.
You
Haru, I
such a
never said it
yes
was a
you're
man.
problem.
losing it, Haru.
That's
You
why
losing it.
Haru, I
Bro,
never
you
said
a
it
I
was
think
a
you're
yes
really
problem.
man.
losing your
All I
mind.
suggested
Hold
was,
on,
yo,
Sha.
since you
Hold on,
on
Sha.
that
This is
now,
some
Man,
real shit. This is
no,
serious.
nigga,
This
this
is
ain't no
serious. I think this
serious
nigga really might be
ass.
losing his mind, bro.
Shut
I
the
think he might be
fuck up.
losing his mind. I don't think we should have a conversation with this nigga. He losing his mind. This nigga
Nah,
hearing all types of crazy shit that ain't even happened.
he not
Go
letting
ahead,
brother,
Sha.
nobody talk. That's what happened.
brother.
He
This
don't let
nigga
other people
crazy.
talk.
I was not letting a nigga talk. You hear him?
Go ahead, Sha.
We
Go ahead,
heard
brother.
you talk. We let you talk.
Yeah, but he got to motherfucking make a national alert. Hey, Rue's losing his mind.
You
Hey,
losing your
national
mind,
alert.
nigga.
Shut the fuck
Because
up.
you don't know how to let
He
other
get to
people talk.
stop. He get to stop the talk to say that though, and I
But I'm
can't say
saying,
shit.
like, if you listen, you'll be like, okay, I get what you're
Tell
saying.
all to
You're
listen
not
to
letting
that
me talk, and then
motherfucker. I told you I'm
you
here for equal
insinuate that I'm saying
rights
something
and
that I'm not.
justice for the nigga.
All right, bro. Look,
And why you ain't making this nigga shut the fuck up with his alert? Hey, Rue's lost his mind.
Haru,
Alert,
bro, you too
alert.
old to be acting like
No,
this, bro.
nigga. No, nigga. I'm here to
Relax, bro.
get some
Nobody.
sense
This
in
not
you,
even got. This don't
dumbass
even got to go
niggas.
left, bro.
Damn,
Y'all
bro. Did
niggas
you
ain't
lose
making
the
no
track
sense.
meet tonight,
You
my
doing too
8-year-old
much.
son more mature than this nigga. My 8-year-old more
Yeah, like
mature.
relax, bro. Nobody even tagging you. I'm just trying to be clear on so you don't be.
That nigga
Listen, I'm
lost the
trying to
track
help
meet
You
you.
tonight.
said the dog at diamonds, and I think it was inadvertently, bro.
That
You
little boy
said,
beat
wait, you
your
said I
friend in track
attacked him
meet tonight, nigga.
inadvertently?
You mad?
Yeah, because you even had to dial back because you said, "Man, I ain't gonna label him that." Yeah, I ain't gonna go
No,
that
I said
far.
no. I said I'm not gonna label. See, there you go,
Yeah, I'm
misinterpreting what I
telling you,
said.
I heard you. You dialed back.
Misinterpreting what I
That was
said
a
because you're not
dial
He
listening.
back.
said he wasn't gonna label him as a grifter, nigga. As a
Yeah, I said I'm
grifter,
not
stop
labeling him as a
lying.
grifter.
First
Stop
you said
lying, my
it.
nigga. Stop lying. Haru, stop
Yeah, thank you,
lying.
Otto. I said I'm not
Sasan,
labeling
am
him
I
as a
lying?
grifter because
Sasan,
I can't
am I
call him a
lying?
grifter. I only heard him say.
At first, you kind of slipped at his tongue. That's why you said, "Wait a
I
minute, I ain't
never
gonna
called
label
him a
that."
grifter. I don't even use
You
that word. What are you
agree? You
talking about?
agree with the
I
grifter,
called him the grifter. Nah, bro. You gotta
right?
stop lying, bro. You gotta stop lying, bro.
Shut up,
I
Otto.
literally said I
We
wouldn't put
getting
that
tired of you
jacket on.
lying, bro.
I
Stop
literally
lying,
said I
bro.
wouldn't. You see what I mean
Why?
when you don't let niggas talk?
Hold
You
on.
just lied on me.
No, I'm asking you a question.
See?
You won't let
That
me
nigga
ask
might
you.
fuck him up.
You won't let me ask you. You agree with that sentiment. That's why you
No,
had
I
to say no.
didn't. I said I wouldn't call him that.
You
I
all
never
right, man.
agreed. That's what I'm saying.
Wait,
You not
rewind this
listening.
shit. I'm gonna make sure I rewind this one. Cause y'all
Please.
niggas liars.
Why would
Straight up.
hey Haru, why would I say that? Odo just told you that I said I wouldn't
Brother,
put that I
you
wouldn't put that. What
slid
are you
and
talking
agreed
about?
and you back said, no, I ain't gonna go that far. I'm listening well, brother.
I
But
said I wouldn't
whatever.
go there. I wouldn't call him that.
Because you wouldn't even have to say that if you wouldn't have slipped and agreed with that shit, nigga.
Haru,
Oh
because
yeah.
Haru.
Whatever,
That's a
bro.
strong
Whatever.
sentiment to say when I just told you I never even knew he was into that African Zulu shit. I didn't. Well, how could I call him a grifter? I didn't even know that. I just thought he
You
was a
didn't
hip
know
hop
it? Well,
hip
Otto
hop
say he
head.
been knew that.
No, what'd you say?
Otto say he been knew the
Yeah, I
African
didn't know
Zulu
that.
shit.
So look, Haru, don't leave off Haru, don't leave off that point. When he mentioned the whole I mean like the indigenous FBA talk with the I was just kind of like, yo, I wasn't against it or saying trying to like say that we own the conversation. I was saying like, yo, it's brothers out here that's talking about that. And I'm saying what I'm saying is it's people like him because of the YouTube atmosphere and the way the algorithm work and the way people monetize off certain conversations. They won't interview it because I'm sharing wealth. Because now if I interview Heru and you have a good, just using you as an example, if he interview you and you pop, now they can't go, they not gonna go to his channel for that conversation. You think he want that? Niggas ain't
No,
yeah.
I agree with all that.
That's all I was saying.
Niggas
That's
got
all I was
monetization
saying. I wasn't attacking him.
models and all, but I'm not asking like who should he get shout out to?
But that's what I'm saying, Haru. When you asking something like that, there's not just one sector. I could name a bunch of people, but it's like I'm not
You
even
don't have
that
your
far.
favorites.
Haru, can I finish? I'm not even that far in the conversation. I don't give a fuck who you interview. He knows that it's multiple people in that arena. He know who he listening to, nigga. I just told you he never even been in that type of field. He was a what you call him? He was like some Pan African Zulu nigga.
Okay. So
So now,
why the energy
wait,
now
So
for it?
you telling me this Pan African Zulu nigga from Brooklyn?
Mm-hmm.
Now that he's in this field, and he talking to me. If you heard him, if you heard the conversation, the way he was talking that day, you could tell he's new to it. You could tell his talking points is y'all talking points. Well, not you,
Oh.
but I'm saying the Apple talking point. He didn't even go in depth,
I'm
right?
trying
So
to
look,
figure out how you know is the our
wait,
talking
Haru,
points. You
wait,
haven't gave
Haru.
me
So
one
now all
example
I
though.
said was since I know he's tuned in to the atmosphere, talk to them brothers. It's not just one. Whoever he's looking for, whoever he's looking at and getting them talking points from, interview them. I don't care who, but I know
Then
you listening.
he might do now that you didn't
Yeah,
mention
yeah, yeah.
him.
That's all I was saying. That's all but my issue, like I said, the only issue I had is I know how this YouTube field be working with them niggas. They don't like to interview certain niggas because they trying to harbor the YouTube money. They want the algorithm to come to them. I'm not interviewing Haru because if I interview Haru about some shit that I never talk about, and the people know that Haru, now that they aware or my audience is aware that Haru always talk about this, they gonna go to Haru channel.
Yeah, I get you. But he
You get what
already
I'm
had a
saying? So no, I'm gonna ask.
monetization.
So when I asked him why you don't interview these brothers, that's where he go mute. I ain't interviewing them niggas and giving them niggas clout. They think like that.
See, you adding that to
I'm not
his.
adding that. That's what the fuck be going on YouTube.
See,
Yo, bro,
man,
watch this.
do
Watch this.
you?
Hold on.
This is
Hold on.
why I
Let me give you an
disagree. Though, now,
example, Haru.
hold
Haru,
on,
let me
I
give you an
gotta
example.
respond. See, you won't let me
Let me give you an
respond, and
example. Let me give
you
you
just
proof.
spilled
I'm
it.
giving you proof of what I'm saying. Adam 22 is one of the biggest YouTubers right now. No Jump is one of the biggest YouTube, right? They had a West Coast cipher, right? So they was playing the freestyles, right, Haru? And some of those rappers that's on there are like no name LA rappers. So somebody on the panel was like, yo, play this particular blood rapper. Adam 22 goes, oh, nobody knows him. We not playing that. That's what they do, bro. Like
But that's okay. So
they be
Doggy Diamonds
purposely
right now
saying
would
I'm
be
not
mad at
because you
you
have
for
no
saying
clout.
you think he think like him.
Who?
Doggy Diamonds, if he
They
heard that
all
right
yo,
now,
watch
he'd be
this.
like, damn, why you put me in Adam 22
No,
shoes?
watch this. I give you another example. I'm from Jersey City. Like
A
it's
lot of y'all
rappers
think
over
like
here.
Adam 22.
No, watch
Let
this.
niggas
Watch
fucking
this.
Man,
right.
y'all niggas
Doggy
tripping.
Diamonds at one point. This is what Haru don't know. This is what Haru don't know. When
How
Doggy
you know
Diamonds
what
used to
I
be
don't
doing
know? Go ahead.
when Doggy Diamonds used to be doing the DVDs, he used to be only selectively interviewing niggas that he felt like was up, like or like he
Peru, you're
ain't
not
go
in the loop
interview
no more of
no
hip
name
hop.
niggas. He'd be like,
Brother.
oh
Nah,
no.
but just listen to him. He said he on this another nigga now felt like
Bro,
of
we know
some
more about
way.
Bro,
what's
they
going
have
on in
track
hip hop
records.
than you, bro.
Haru, track records.
Do
Ah,
you know the age
damn. So
gap,
y'all
bro? Do you
know,
know the
Like
age
niggas
gap?
is
We know
done.
what's
Like
going on in hip hop that
man,
you don't
these
know
niggas
about,
know
bro.
nigga
You gotta
feelings,
stop
yo.
that shit.
I'm not. Hey,
We're young still, bro.
Haru. Again, Brooklyn is. I'm just giving you an example. When Doggy Diamonds before he was like fully on YouTube, him and M Rec used to be interviewing niggas on DVDs. Him and
Okay.
M Rec, if y'all notice, him and M Rec don't associate with each other. You know why? Because M Rec would interview anybody. He didn't have no filter. So if Haru was rapping, he gonna interview Haru. He gonna interview a big rapper or the no name rapper that got 5 followers. Doggy Diamonds didn't want to function like that after a while because he felt like he was lit. You get what I'm saying? The Max B interview went. So he like, I ain't just interviewing anybody. So niggas be thinking like that. Haru, it's not like that. Nobody like putting no
Brother,
jackets
did
on them.
you just said you know how Doggy Diamonds feels again? Is
Bro,
you in
I
this
seen
nigga's
them do
soul?
it. I seen him do it.
You seen
What are
him
you
do
talking
what?
about?
You seen him say, "Hey, brother, since you like
Yes,
to
he turned
interview
down
everybody,
multiple rappers from my city. Nigga, what are you
you
talking
don't
about?
know why he turned them down." But I'm talking
Yes,
about
because they were
no, no,
nobodies.
no.
That's why.
We talk
You
about
stupid
him and
nigga.
his brother. We talking about him and his partner. You said he
No,
stopped fucking with him
he
because
didn't turn.
he
No,
liked it.
listen.
Man,
M
I'm
Rec,
done with you, man. You
you not
believe
listening.
feel
You not
niggas'
listening.
feelings,
M
man.
Rec,
I'm done. I can't talk to you no more. You
no, you not
believe you
listening.
feel niggas'
You dumb
feelings.
as hell. You just don't
No, you
understand.
dumb. You think you know niggas'
No, I'm not
feelings.
telling you nothing that didn't happen. I'm not assuming nothing. I'm telling you
You
something that
assuming
did.
there's a lot. You assuming a
Bro,
lot.
what am I assuming
Brother, if you
about him
don't
and his
know you
partner for
assuming, you lost your mind.
Haru?
And I'm
What am
done.
I assuming? Haru, if I just told you him and his partner fell out because their business views on how to deal with artists was different. How am I assuming about that? I'm not putting a
You said,
jacket on him.
hold on. You was
I'm
more
not putting a
specific.
jacket on him
You
They
that he
said
no,
it
don't do.
no,
themselves.
time out. You was more specific. You
This is
said
crazy.
he likes to interview anybody.
Cause of his
And
track.
Doggy Diamond doesn't like to do it. So apparently Doggy Diamond said, man, you interviewing too many niggas, man. I don't fuck with that. So we gonna break away. And get the
No,
fuck
yeah,
out of here with that dumb ass.
Haru,
Yeah,
watch this.
yeah, I
I'm
was
so
there. They told me that's what
Haru,
happened.
Haru,
Boy,
Haru,
you's the
Haru.
dumbest
I
nigga I
just
Or
ever
do
told
they
you
heard in
that it
my
was
or do
multiple
they
fucking life,
say
rappers.
it in
bro.
conversation?
Haru,
Or do they say it in
before that,
conversation?
Haru, if you listen, brother, you just rambling. I'm trying to give you prime examples. I'm not giving
You
you nothing
rambling,
vague.
thinking you know what a nigga feel. And I'm done with this conversation, for
Haru,
real.
I'm not telling you nothing I felt. I'm just telling you why bro, Doggy Diamonds has done interviews on why he fell out with Emre. He's saying he felt like M Rec was just. You gotta figure, Haru, like, and I'm not even knocking Doggy Diamond. Some people get to a certain plateau, like they'll, and then when you dealing with this YouTube shit where it's views and like anybody, like you see Gillian Wallow, anybody can't just go up there. Anybody just can't go on Vlad. Like people be wanting views and the number count. They just not gonna interview anybody. That's just not how it works. So I don't knock them. So I'm not saying he's wrong for feeling like that. And that's where Doggy got to a point where he like, yo, I can't just interview anybody. Like, you get what I'm saying? I got a French Montana
I never
interview,
knew they
and then
were
you want me to
partners.
go interview this low name nigga in Pensacola, Florida. Like, no, he kind of trying to keep a track record, if you get what I'm saying. So
And
I'm not knocking him,
how
saying
long
he's
ago was
wrong.
this? How long ago was this? I never knew they were partners.
Who,
That's
MREC?
MREC
They
and
started with
Doggy.
each other. That's why I said I've been following these niggas for years. I'm not gonna put no jacket on no nigga
Yeah,
bro, like the nigga, I'm not saying he Hollywood either, Copper Draco. I get it because again, I'm not a YouTuber, but now I understand this shit. Like I see, they don't even hide it. These niggas we talking about don't hide the fact that yo, I gotta interview a certain nigga because it brings particular views. I'm not just interviewing, and they're not gonna interview NBA YoungBoy and then interview Copper Draco. They not doing it. They're
Is them
just
Rick
not
from
like
Cali? Is he from
because of the
Cali?
algorithm, because of the numbers, because of the, you know what I'm saying? Not because we could call it bougie or whatever, but it's just because of the way YouTube works. And Doggy Diamonds got to that point where he like, yo, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Look at his last interview, right? That girl he had up there, she the RZA cousin. She got a breaking story. Oh, me and RZA was family. We was incest or whatever. He would have never interviewed her if that ain't groundbreaking. He even set it up properly. He did like 2 days where he like, yeah, I'm gonna have this girl up here. That's what niggas do, but he's looking for views. He's not interviewing no niggas that he don't think gonna bring him views. And I get that. MREC don't got no picks. MREC still kind of like low budget with it. So out here interview Heru, he'll let you up on the panel, all of that. So that's what Haru not understanding. I'm not putting a jacket on a nigga like he, you know what I'm saying? Niggas get like that. It is what it is.
I also think Rec also trying to keep it more, organic. Like
Yeah,
it's
organic.
organic
Yeah.
if you still interviewing real regular people. Because them real
Right.
regular people might somehow be connected to the industry or know some shit within the industry that
Right.
you
That's
might
what
not
Haru
know.
not understanding. Like them niggas, Vlad not interviewing no random niggas, bro. Not
You know
because
what
he
I
don't
do understand though?
right.
Auto
I'm not
just
gonna
said
put
I
no
think.
jacket on him. I
No,
get
Auto
it. It's
said
a
I
business
think
model.
he's doing this.
No,
That
that's what
sounds
he
You
more
said what?
that
does,
sounds
bro.
more
That's what
no,
he
you
go
said no,
watch.
hold on.
No,
Time out. I'm
I
saying
said
what
I
you just
think
said.
he's
Not
doing it
now. I think he's doing
because
nothing.
I said I
Exactly.
think he's doing it
Exactly.
because, Brett, the
Exactly
reason
correct.
why I think that is based
Exactly
off who
correct.
he's interviewing, bro.
That's
That's why I'm
fine.
coming
No,
with
I
my
don't think Auto. I
analogies.
know.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
you're
think
right.
I know.
We know,
See,
exactly. We
Yeah,
know,
nah,
I
we
know
nah,
know,
that's
nah.
what he's
we
doing,
See
and
how
I
know,
don't got
bro.
a
nah, nah,
problem
Yeah,
with
now
it. I
you see how
actually
we
you
could
think
just
that's
tell.
got
cool.
changed.
Nah,
See
cause
how your
we
mind
do
just got
know,
changed
bro.
by
But I'm
another nigga.
this motherfucker's
How you
retarded.
do
I
know?
said based off my analogy of
You
who he's
think.
fucking
You
interviewing, who are
think.
regular people, my nigga.
You
He's trying to keep it organic,
you
bro.
We talking
think.
about in rec. We're not talking
That's how
about
you
Doggy
keep
I
your
Diamonds,
know.
shit
Haru.
right, bro. No, in today's time, that's how you get more followers and more people wanting to
Man.
watch you, bro. Keeping it organic. You know
Yes,
that, right?
Nigga
yes,
Haru think
Niggas
man.
Vlad
don't
gonna
want
do
that
that.
Man,
industry shit. Yeah, they don't want Vlad
man, you
TV
is
and
No,
the
no, no.
Adam
yes,
Auto. He
22s
think
and
man.
shit.
Auto. He
Well, that's
thinking
the
They
Vlad
got
movieest
gonna have
man
an
content
I
interview
ever
creators.
Haru.
heard.
Vlad gonna do
Because I
Yeah, this
took
nigga
your
don't get it.
statement
He don't
and
get
made
it.
it work for me, and you jumped and turned your statement
That's
and
what you was
jumped
doing
on
to
it.
us. That's
Well,
what you
that's
was
the
doing to
dumb
us.
ass.
Exactly.
No, brother. I don't never do that
Yeah,
shit.
you did do that. You tried to say I
How?
was trying to hijack the conversation. That's not even what I was doing. I was
First of
telling
all,
him.
you always hijack the
No,
conversation.
you tried to say
That's
you
you.
tried to lie and said
That's
you
your
you lied and said
personality.
that I was telling Doggy Diamonds what he could
Stay
talk
lying.
about and what he can't talk about. That's not even what I said. You
And
not listening. You made
brother,
that shit up.
I didn't say
Yes, you
that.
did.
No, I
Yes, you
didn't.
did. You like, yo, who
This nigga
copyrighted
like
it?
to
Who
fight.
made it?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
got
you
you got it.
saying
I
yeah,
didn't say
because
that.
y'all saying stealing talking points. You did say stealing talking points. You
I'm
didn't say
saying
stealing
still
talking
in
points.
talking points because
You said
that's not
stealing
what you
talking
talked
points.
about.
You said stealing talking points.
Haru, watch this,
So
Haru.
nigga, so he's stuck on whatever he got to talk about. That's him. He got to stay
No,
there. You
Haru,
talk
you
about this,
missing
and
why
you
I'm
better stay
saying that.
talking about this. Man, that shit
Haru,
goofy.
you missing why I'm saying that. When again,
Man, y'all
context
niggas
is
goofy as
important,
fuck to
brother.
me, bro.
If you bringing
Nah,
it up
brother.
and I tell you again, Haru, if I tell you that if I'm talking to a nigga and I know he don't talk about a specific thing, and I'm like, oh, all right, Haru talk about that. You should go talk to Haru. Da 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 da. And
You
he
know
acting
he
like he
don't talk
don't. In the
about it.
context, in the atmosphere, of this YouTube shit. I know when the nigga's still in content or still in the conversation. He don't want to talk to Haru because again, if he talks to Haru, the person that's talking about it all the time and in depth, they're not going to his channel no more. They're gonna go to
They're gonna
Haru.
start following him. Yep.
But see how you just said you didn't say stealing content. You just said stealing content. See how y'all niggas do that? Y'all
Because
niggas
he
get
don't want to
fuck on
talk
my
to
nerves
Haru,
with
the
that shit,
source.
man. Shut the fuck up.
He don't want to talk
Fuck
to the
out my
source.
face. I ain't say he was stealing content. He's stealing content.
No, I
That's
said
the
it
dumbest
after I
shit
asked him, yo,
ever.
Haru. I said that
Man,
after
shut
I
y'all dumb
suggested
ass
that he
up,
talk
man.
to brothers in the
I gotta
community.
talk crazy now. Cause
Haru,
that shit was
Haru,
dumb as fuck, bro.
Haru. I'm
Well,
I'm
you are
confused on the
crazy, bro. That's
crime.
what you do.
I'm confused on
I'm
the crime.
confused why you.
Haru
I'm
do ticks, right?
confused why
He
you
do
want to talk about this nigga so much. Why you still telling me, hey Rue, hey Rue?
because I'm
Just
trying to
don't
have a
say
regular
my motherfucking
conversation with
name
you,
no
and I
more
don't
night.
understand why you
I don't
want
want
to
to
talk.
have no more conversation about this shit. Leave my name out of this
All
shit.
right, so lawyer, you there, lawyer?
So he jumped to the nigga that's gonna agree.
Me and lawyer don't agree on nothing.
Man,
You see how
nigga, you
stupid this
just
sound?
said talking about something
somebody else, so he went to somebody
Panel.
else. Nigga, make
I'm
your
talking
mind
to
up.
the
You want to have
I'm
a
talking to
conversation.
the
Nigga don't want to have a conversation,
I'm
but he
talking to
mad.
you,
Just shut
nigga.
up,
Now,
nigga.
how about
I
that?
know
I know you
now he
agree
wanna
with me.
now he wanna
He
pop
don't want
like that.
nobody
You
to
He
say
want
wanna
to talk
say
to
nothing.
me,
shoot you.
nigga?
These
You
niggas
just
be
do the
psycho,
same
bro.
thing.
These niggas be
Jump on
psycho,
somebody else.
bro.
No, I ain't
They
no
Jump on
psycho.
psychotic.
somebody.
Like
You're
you on
psychotic,
your
bro.
period, Harold?
You're fucking
Crazy
psychotic,
man.
bro.
No,
Hey,
I
crazy
You need
man.
some help, my nigga. Go get a therapist, my nigga.
no,
Your
nigga.
period
Go
on
see a
Harold? What's
counselor, my
going on,
Ass
nigga.
full
bro?
of you think he
You
half a
bleeding,
lawyer?
Harold?
Track
Out of
tonight.
all these niggas on
You
the
He
got
said, I
something
don't
to
want to
mum,
talk to
Harold?
you no more. Hey, wait, nigga said, I don't want to talk to you no
need
more. As
my
soon as he talks to
17
lawyer,
grand again.
hey, nigga, so
Bad
now
when you
you want to
say
go
people
talk
ain't
to
got
another nigga?
Hey, lawyer. All these niggas on the panel. He called for lawyer.
You say you didn't want to talk to you, bro. You said you didn't want to talk to him, bro. Come on, bro.
he called
This don't
for
make no
lawyers
sense,
before
bro.
up, nigga.
That's why he talked to somebody else, bro, because you told him to talk to somebody else. You stupid
No,
You
fuck.
told him to talk.
You
You
didn't
You's
told
get
a
him to
mad.
tell
stupid
him to
You
talk
nigga.
to
didn't
somebody
get
else.
mad.
Nigga just
You didn't
delusional
get
trolling
mad.
at this point.
no,
You just told that nigga to do
Talk
nigga.
to
Why,
somebody else.
Nigga
You talk to
crazy,
somebody
bro.
else. Now you want to
one
talk to lawyer.
confused ass nigga, bro?
why the fuck he went for his tag team mate, nigga? Out of
Lawyer
all
is not
that,
Tag
fucking lawyer.
You
teammate,
just said
What
I
you
was his
doing?
tag teammate earlier, bro.
Check
You said I was his tag teammate, nigga.
this again.
I know lawyer
Bro,
was leaving
bro,
me.
it wouldn't have mattered who he talked to. If he would have said something to me, we
69,
would have
boy.
said the same shit, bro.
Goddamn,
Bitch.
69, boy.
That nigga a
yeah,
bitch.
you don't want nobody to talk.
That nigga a spoiled bro.
Damn, you just
He
claim,
gonna go
you
to
just
whoever
accuse this
leave
man
him.
of goddamn talking and long-winded, but look at you. You get mad as soon as he say lawyer. You said stop saying my name. The nigga
I
stop
was
saying your
picking on
name,
him.
say lawyer
I
name.
wasn't mad. I wasn't mad,
What's
brother.
wrong
This
with
is
you, bro?
The man,
crazy.
Hey, shut up,
Why you gonna hit the
69,
nigga
boy.
that's just
Check
for
the
the
correct. This
truth?
is
I was picking on him, brother. I wasn't
What's
mad.
it
I was
wrong?
picking on him.
Time, boy.
What's it
I
wrong?
his
What's
bitch
it wrong?
believes him.
What's it wrong?
Nah,
What's it wrong?
nah. Go cry your tag team mate, nigga.
One
Lawyer,
crying.
Why you
lawyer,
gotta
You the
be
one
like that?
crying, bro.
Everybody else happy and
go
laughing and smiling
lawyer.
and shit.
Go
Crying.
cry to lawyer, nigga.
Damn,
Lawyer,
nigga.
Go
answer
cry to
this nigga,
loyal,
man.
nigga. You the only
Nigga, did
nigga
you
doing
lose
that,
your
bro.
track meet tonight, nigga? Damn.
No, I'm listening to stop
Nigga
song
losing it.
No.
diamonds. And he got mad
He
because I asked him a
losing it.
question.
Keep
He couldn't
telling
answer
him,
that bitch. That's why. He couldn't answer
nigga
the
getting
question.
dementia or something, bro.
Oh, nigga, ain't no dementia. This nigga equal rights and justice. He said the nigga still talking
Equal
point,
right.
lying on niggas. Talking about he's stealing something. The man can't talk
He
about
got
his
a he
culture.
got an early set of
The man can't
dementia.
talk about
Man,
his
look,
people. The man found out
there's
the
I
certain
Indians.
didn't
So
say
shit
he
that
couldn't talk about
motherfuckers
it.
don't talk about.
You
I
know
didn't
they
say he
say
couldn't talk
dementia
about
can
it.
start in the
I didn't
40s,
say he
bro. I think
couldn't
your
talk
shit
about it.
started
We're
Indiana,
early,
not.
man, get
bro.
the
You
fuck
see how
out of here.
you say how you lying? I didn't say he couldn't talk about it. You lying?
Not
Nigga
You
without
haven't
giving
even
the
said
demented.
niggas
that.
credit. Not
Nigga
without
demented
interviewing the
Haru.
nigga. Not without giving the nigga credit. Without
Demented
I
interviewing
didn't even
the
say
Haru.
he got to give nobody credit. I
Nigga,
never
you need
said
to
that.
let niggas
nigga. Oh
know. Nigga, my name is
shit.
Demented Haru.
Still lying.
Demented Haru.
Why
You
the fuck
asked
you
me. Watch
mentioned
this.
it?
This is how much of a liar you
Why
is.
the
You
fuck you
asked
mentioned
me
Dr.
who should
Diamonds
he
in the
talk
first
to.
place?
Wait, no. This is how much of a
The
weirdo
You
you are. You
demented
asked me
one.
who should he
He's like,
talk
I'm the
to.
Cause you
You
was
want
demented
crying
somebody
one.
to get
about the
credit.
nigga. Cause you was
You
crying
want
about the
credit.
nigga.
You want credit. Who should he
You
talk to?
wanted
Nigga,
to
what?
cry about the nigga.
You
You
dick
crying
riding.
about
Oh,
the
who should he
nigga.
give credit to? You did that.
Doggy Diamond stealing shit.
Bro, this
You crying
nigga is
about this nigga. Shut
wild,
your
bro.
ass up, nigga. Talking about he
Okay,
care about the
demented one. Okay, the
algorithm.
demented one.
He care about the algorithm.
Nigga, your ass is demented. Can you stop? You're
Man, shut
demented,
So
your
bro.
look, so look, so
ass
look.
up,
Watch
man.
You're
this.
All
Watch
you
this.
demented
gotta
Hold
be
ass.
on. Hold on. Hold
all
on. Let
that
me say this.
You
yes
losing
man
it,
shit.
nigga. You
You yes
Yo,
losing
man
it.
that.
bro. Haru, can
Yes man.
somebody else get the mic for 2 seconds,
No,
bro?
nigga, cause I'm fading 4 niggas.
No, I don't want to jump you, bro.
That
I'm
nigga
trying to.
fading phone numbers.
Beat me up. And then I shut up.
I don't want to beat you up,
You
Haru.
can't.
I'm trying
You
to.
can't.
I'm not even. This not
You
even
can't.
about you.
Cause you
See, that's
hating
how you know a
This
nigga
not even
lost it.
about
diamond.
you.
Beat me
It
up.
must be. It must be because you're telling me to shut up.
He said beat him up.
It must be
I'm
because
not
you're
even trying
telling
to
me to
beat him
shut
up.
up.
This ain't even about Haru.
It must be because you're telling me to shut up.
I didn't tell you to shut up. I'm telling you to let other people talk, bro.
I've only
Shut
seen psychos say shit like that. Hit me, beat me up.
Yeah.
No, y'all want a nigga to shut up?
That's some psychotic shit. Niggas
and beat
I'm
me
trying. All
up.
right, so we're gonna switch the topic. Only reason I brought it up because fuck Doggy Diamonds is because, like I said, I'm looking at the way the YouTube algorithm work and stuff like that, and I just be thinking like it could be better ways where everybody could kind of like spread the love, especially when you have a commonality, and that's why I mentioned to him initially. My first thought wasn't, yo, why you talking about this? It was like, yo, oh shit, Doggy, you into this too? It's some brothers that just like Heru, you do picks and stuff like that. So if I see another brother that's into that, I'm not saying, yo, you can't do this because Heru doing this. I'm saying, yo, you should tap in with Heru. What's the crime in me saying that? Like you weird. I'm saying spread the love, nigga.
No, but you got. It sounds like you had some issue. He didn't respond about it
Yo,
though.
All right,
all right, so
Haru,
let me
Haru,
clear that. Let me clear
let
that
me.
up.
Haru,
Oh,
you
go
Let me
got
ahead.
clear
some.
that up, Heru. Again, and I thought I was
That's
clear.
weird.
I'm saying that because I understand, like, you know how we be in real life. Like, I'm not a hater. It's enough. Like, out here for everybody to eat. So when I see that, it's like niggas be trying to monopolize a lot, and I be feeling like, why is that so cool? Like, why is niggas so comfortable doing it? Because
Gotta come
like you do
together.
you do
See,
draft
you
picks.
you
No,
drifting.
listen
You
to what I'm
drifting.
saying, Haru. Listen to what I'm
You're
saying.
not
You
getting
do
it, Haru.
draft picks. So if I started that today, I would want to link with you. Or
Yep.
if I was doing it before you and somebody made me aware of it, I would be like, yo, I'm gonna tap into the brother. That's how I function. I don't
So
be
we can
out
win
here like,
more
So you don't think he
the best
tapping
together,
into
roll.
the
We
nigga.
street?
bro,
We
You
we
don't
we
think
we
he
definitely
do?
gonna we gonna win more together, nigga. We gonna win
Yeah.
more
like, I don't
together,
get why
nigga,
niggas
than
don't
by
understand
myself,
that,
nigga.
Haru. Like, I'm not
That's
even
what he's
coming from a
saying.
place of
I,
monopolizing. I'm saying, nigga,
Wait,
I'm not even, yo, Otto, I'm not even an abo. Why am I saying, yo, it's some brothers out here that, so y'all, it could broaden
cause
the
you see
convo.
separation, nigga. Cause you see separation. You see a
Yeah,
nigga
like, what
basically
is you
trying to
talking?
nigga.
Like, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Haru trying to,
you see
like,
separation,
you
bro.
don't, like, I'm bringing
yeah.
niggas together. Like, I don't get where you missing
Haru,
that
that's
point.
the
I'm saying,
thing,
yo, it's some
bro.
niggas out here
That's what he's
that
Oh,
do
saying.
you
that.
know
Haru,
you
I
had
swear to
it,
God, Haru,
bro.
if I see another brother online that's doing picks and draft picks, I'm
Man,
gonna be like,
I
yo,
don't
And
you
you
care
tap
who
hella
into
good at
that.
it. Nah,
No,
I'm
Haru,
gonna
no,
be like,
listen
no,
yo,
to what
no.
he's
tap into
saying
that too.
though. Look. If you say you hella raw at it, Haru, and you the
No,
nigga that's the
Y'all know
rawest.
y'all
Listen,
comfortable with that.
listen real quick.
no,
Listen,
no.
Haru, and you the
I won't.
rawest nigga
I won't
out.
listen. I won't
Listen,
listen.
and
I
you the
won't listen.
rawest nigga
No,
out of any
no,
nigga that could do the
no,
picks.
no,
If a
no, no,
nigga's
no.
not hitting you up, if a nigga not
I
hitting
don't
you
want
up
to.
and just trying
I
to
don't
do
want
it,
to hear
bro,
that. I
it
don't want to
seemed
hear
like
that.
that nigga's on some
I don't want
hating
to hear
shit because he
that.
can hit you up and win more, nigga. Y'all can win
How?
together. That's what
How?
he's saying, bro.
How that seems like it's hating.
How is it
Nigga
not,
can't
bro? If
tap
that's
into
No,
that's
you
if
said
everybody.
that
we hating for
listen,
saying
if
what
you
we
was
saying.
never
I'm not
on
saying
that,
don't be
bro.
hating.
If you
I'm
was
saying
never
how
on
dog be
that,
hating.
He just said it. So I'm asking you,
said that
how is
seemed
it
like some
hating?
No, he
hating
didn't
shit,
say
bro. He
doggy
just
How
was
do.
does it
hating.
seem like that?
I didn't say
He didn't
doggy
say he was
diamonds. I
hating.
said it seemed like it's niggas on some hating shit. If you like, I'm not gonna hit this nigga up, bro.
I'm asking you,
I'd
how
rather
does that
just keep
seem to you?
losing. I'd rather just keep losing and keep trying to get what I can get myself. Rather than
How?
going through this
When you could
nigga
just tap
who
into
could get me
Haru.
more, bro. This thing give me way more. And I could
Bruh,
fucking give him whatever I got. Whatever I
brother.
got and whatever he got, we could bring this shit together, bro, and really be gaining off this shit,
Now,
bro.
can
You
I
get what
say
I'm
something?
saying?
Can
That's
I
all
say
we
something?
saying, bro.
Can I say something? First of all, nobody can argue with that. Everybody want to help everybody. That's not the argument.
No, it
That was
is.
my
It is.
point, Haru. That was my
That
point,
was the
though.
point, bro. He said it wrong.
Yeah,
We
that was
said we
my
all
point.
said it wrong, bro. We said it incorrectly.
Yeah,
But
I was
yes,
just
we
Okay.
like
won't.
All
Haru.
right.
I
We
All
just
right.
was
rather
like,
niggas
yo,
come
it's some
together,
brothers out
bro.
here that's talking about what you talking about. You should tap
It's
in.
resolved.
Yeah.
That's all I said, Haru.
Basically, it looked like the niggas just trying to motherfucking make money off the shit rather than it really being about his lineage. That's
One
what
thing,
niggas was
hold
really
on,
Right,
Lynn.
saying.
right, right, right,
I'm gonna say
right,
this
right.
about Doggy too, though. I
I'ma
remember when I
block them
first ran
niggas.
into
Look.
Doggy. He hold on. Let me say something real quick. I
Go
remember when I
ahead, Haru.
first ran into Doggy, and I said, okay, he got a little now. He built this little platform. He charged a nigga. And I used to be like, damn, that nigga charged a nigga $100 for a little commercial and shit. I was like, well, he been had that little money model. So I don't think it's him. I don't know.
No, but that's right. That's what you're supposed to do. Advertise and
Yeah,
shit
that's why I
like
said
that.
he
That's
not wrong
normal.
for moving
That's
on up.
normal.
I'm not. That's why I said he just following the business model of YouTube. Like, again, they all do it, Haru. They don't hide it. Like, you got $1 million worth of game with Gillian Waller. You got the Math Hoffa show. You got Vlad. You got No Jumper.
Sound like he
They don't
mad that he
interview.
charging $100.
Yeah, like, they don't interview anybody, Haru, and it's not because you are nobody.
Exactly.
It's really just off the algorithm. They gonna interview Crip Mac. He Crip Mac. He viral. I'm not just interviewing. You know what I'm saying? Like, they all do that, Haru. So it's not coming from I don't think it's coming from a malicious place. It's just it gotta make sense. You get what I'm saying? Like,
At the end of the day,
yeah, it gotta make sense.
we just
So,
talking
like,
about
all I was
Doggy Diamonds
again, Haru, I'm
being
wrong. Let me show you
a
why I'm
Zulu.
wrong at, Haru. Let me show you
But
why
wait,
I'm wrong at.
real quick,
Because
Shy,
I
after
real
want
I
quick, Shy,
I want to hear
real
this.
quick,
Why
Shy.
I get more love respect to a
Oh
nigga
man,
that
I
tell me
got
they
two of the
wrong, boy.
best.
I'm
I got
yeah,
listening.
two of
yeah,
the
look, I'm gonna
best.
show you why I'm
I
wrong
put
at. In the
niggas.
moment, right? When I said that to him, because like I said, in the hood, like, so many times you see niggas, oh, yo, you should tap in with Haru, right? Niggas be so prideful and asking for help or just wanting to link with niggas. Black people, not all, but in the, like, black people feel it it feels better
Right.
doing it by yourself, or like that's how they feel the crab bucket thing. So I don't want to. I
He's
don't want to link with
prideful.
Heru. Like I don't want that nigga feeling like he helped. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of that energy. Even if you give niggas the plug, like yo, that nigga over there do the same thing you do. Y'all shit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I ain't
Yeah,
fucking with
yeah.
that nigga. You get what I'm
I got
saying?
you. Yeah,
So
there's a lot
look,
of
this
that
why I
going
was
It's a
on.
wrong.
pride thing.
This why I was wrong at. When I mentioned it to him in that split second, I wasn't thinking about how the YouTube atmosphere worked. You get what I'm saying? It was just more
Okay.
so because I'm so genuine. I'm so genuine about the conversation. I was just like, yo, it's some brothers that, we have this conversation for free. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I'm like,
Mike
yo, it's
check.
some brothers that talk about that. So when he
Mike
said,
check.
when
Mike
we when
check.
he didn't respond, like I said, I was wrong. I
Give
caught
you, brother.
myself like, you know what?
I hear you, Draco.
I
Can
get
y'all
hold
can
on,
y'all hear
Harold.
me?
I caught myself
Yeah,
like,
I
you
hear
know
you.
what?
Hold on, let
I know
Southside
why he
finish this shit. Cause I give him respect for saying that. Cause this is what the whole point
Hey,
I was
hey,
making.
but y'all
And
gotta finish. Y'all
no,
gotta
I'm
finish
wrong.
it.
But
Y'all
wait,
I
gotta
wait,
got
wait,
finish
I
it.
Harold,
got
hold on,
respect.
Harold.
That's
Let's
why
be
I fuck
clear.
with Southside. The whole time I've been fucking with Southside. He
No,
battling the
hold on. Let
paint.
me be
You
clear,
know he a
Harold.
spoiled brat. He's still a spoiled brat.
I'm not a spoil you brat. I just be
Yes, you
wanting niggas
is.
to
I'm just
talk
fucking
so
with you
niggas
though.
don't
I'm fucking with
misinterpret nothing.
you. But I
You can
understand now.
misinterpret it. You misquoted or
No,
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 you
you
didn't.
explained you explained it correctly. I agree
Yeah, that's
exactly
all
what
I
you
was saying.
said.
Haru, I'm not wrong in what I'm saying about him. I'm
No.
just wrong in not know and forgetting the atmosphere. That's what I'm saying. And that
Oh,
split
okay.
second, hold on, listen. And that split second, I remembered that fast. Like, you know what? It's the YouTube world. These niggas be, algorithm chasing. You know, he ain't go. That's why he not. That's why if when I asked him why you want to interview these brothers, you gotta. I remembered in that split second, like niggas ain't nobody. He ain't interviewing nobody. So
Hmm.
I
Can I give
shouldn't
you
even be
another
pressed.
alternative as well? That's a slight
He need
change.
like a Dan Calloway or something.
Yeah,
What
it's
he
like a
had
Possibility.
name?
rhetorical question. I asked him a
Hold
dumb
on.
question. He
Hold on,
he
hold
probably
on.
looking at me like, I'm not interviewing
So,
no name nigga.
that too. That too. But let me
Hey, now
ask
if you would have
another,
said Dan Calloway, he probably would have did it. Go
hold
ahead,
on.
brother.
But
Go ahead.
let me say this real quick. I see another alternative because I done been on his channel in the past. And sometimes his channel chat move fast. And
Oh
he could
yeah.
have missed that one.
Whose channel?
Miss what?
Like
That
he seen
last
one of
chat.
your comments and didn't see the
Yeah,
other one.
see
Yeah.
the other one.
Yeah. That's
Wait, what
Cause
y'all
his
possible,
mean?
bro.
What
chat
y'all
That is
talking
a
about? I don't
fact.
get what y'all saying.
No, I'm talking about when
His
you was
shit
chatting
moves
with the
quick.
Doggy Diamond, he didn't respond that last
Oh
time
no, we was in his
Mm-hmm.
comments after the live was over. This wasn't even in the chat.
in his comments after the live was over. So
Yeah,
you was on the show?
yeah. What you
You was on
say?
the
No, he
panel?
talking about the comments. No, he talking about the
The
comments like that
comment
are left
section.
like after. Like the
Oh,
the regular comments.
okay.
Yeah.
Before, so he probably saw it and then like I ain't
He
gonna send
see it. He
no.
be seeing
Yeah,
those.
like
He
I'm
be
not
seeing those,
interviewing no
bro. Cause
niggas. Like,
he'll like those.
cause
He'll
look,
like those,
Haru,
and
he
he
was
put the
trying to
love on them, bro.
Haru,
He always
Haru.
do that shit.
He thought I was trying to attack. He thought
He
I
No,
was
do it
trying
cause
to
on
attack
every
him.
sometimes let's
video.
be honest though, the algorithm tricky on which ones they show you.
Oh, that's true. That's
They
No,
true.
don't
Haru,
You
show
Haru.
me
right.
Listen
all
to
my
what I'm saying.
comments.
Man, y'all
The
niggas
first
moving the
comment,
It show you
goalposts.
the
Haru,
top
the
comments.
first comment I said to him, that's how we got into. I was just like, "Yo, bro, don't go there," because, like I
Yeah,
said, he was
yeah, yeah,
attacking Fat.
yeah,
He
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
attacking Fat Joe, and it spent off into the FBA, and you know what I'm saying. So I said to
So
him,
yeah,
like, "Bro,
it
don't."
was a longer conversation beforehand.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So
See,
I said,
that's more information that he
yeah. So
probably like, man, I
I
ain't finna go
said,
back and forth with this nigga.
yeah. No, I really wasn't. I was telling him like, you don't have to go into that in the midst of this conversation with Fat Joe. That's what I was saying. It's two different conversations. He's attacking Fat Joe because Fat Joe was him and Fat Joe was having some type of issue over something. It didn't have nothing to do with like being Indian or black.
That nigga might look at your ass like
Yeah.
one of these
So
virtual
look, Haru.
crazy niggas.
So he's like, he thinking that. So I was just like, but since you talking about that, I was like, yo, it's some brothers that you could build with in that, you know what I'm saying? That's talking about that. Like, link with them. Like, you know what I'm saying? He just ain't respond after that. Because he probably thought, again, I'm assuming, this is why I'm assuming that he thought I was attacking the lineage and the FBA shit. That's not what I was doing. I was just saying, like, chill, you ain't even gotta go there with this nigga Fat Joe. Because I'm on his side with how he felt about Fat Joe. I'm on his
Yeah.
side. So I'm just like, yo, but since you talking about now, I know you like. That's why I said if I'm talking to a nigga right now and he mentioned he on YouTube and he mentioned that he do draft picks, or I'm gonna be like, yo, fuck with Haru. Yo, you should fuck with Haru. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a
Yeah,
nigga
yeah. So
subscribe to his channel.
y'all niggas done got
That's just
away. Y'all done got so far away from the point. The point is going back to what niggas was talking about. Shah Sun is basically saying that Doggy Diamonds was on his Zulu shit and then he came across these Aboriginal talking points. And even though when he came across these talking points, he went and did his genealogy, and he found out he was a big old Indian. And now that he's speaking on that, Shy is like, well, then, like, nigga, since you found out this information, why you don't go tap in with the niggas who you got it from? Do you
Right.
agree with that?
That's
Do
all
you
I
fuck
was
with
saying,
that?
Copper Draco.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out like who do y'all think he may have got it from, and we couldn't figure
I
out
can't.
like
You can't
no
say.
idea.
You can't say because it's a broad atmosphere.
No,
Haru. It's
I
not like
mean
it's one
there's
person.
ideas. I ain't saying you're gonna pinpoint. This is not a right or wrong question or
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah,
Trying to get a
yeah.
ha moment, but I
I think
mean,
you got it from all the people. It could have been anybody.
Yeah.
That's why I said
And
niggas
then
be
Haru.
live all day long. You got Dango
Yeah.
live. Top cats be live. There's so many niggas that from top to bottom that be live.
Like
So you
Dan
can't
I
really
mean
say
Calloway. He could
anything.
have at
certain
least
niggas
brought
I
up
could
Dan
tell. I
Calloway,
could
bro.
tell. No, I,
He
I,
could
I
at
could
least
be
brought
honest.
up Dan
Hold on.
Calloway.
But that's what I'm saying. I could be honest. I could tell certain niggas who talk Dan Calloway shit or Top Cat shit. You could kind of hear
That's a fact.
sometimes, like, oh, this
Yeah,
nigga
you
must
right.
be
You right.
listening
You
to Top
right.
Cat. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything
But
told
I'm
in
just saying
reverse.
because
I'm
so
here to
many
make you
niggas be
think. You know
live,
they listening to
live
this.
Haru. You can't really pinpoint that.
Not necessarily, but I'm just saying ideas. I know we speculating here. I know it's not going to be just, oh yeah, it's 100% accurate.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah,
we
yeah,
know
yeah.
I'm
I
this.
saying
mean,
if you was to make an
if I
educated
had to
guess,
guess, I
Yeah,
would say like
that
Tariq
was just
Nasheed. I would say
okay.
Game, maybe,
Yeah, that one too hard. We'll see. We
maybe.
took an
I mean,
hour
I'm
to
not
get to that.
because again, because that goes back to you wanting to give credit, nigga. I don't.
It ain't
I'm not
credit.
saying.
It's just trying to figure out okay who
I
these niggas
can't
is and
pinpoint who he tapping into because again, I browse. That's why I said I be on the internet. I browse when I'm at work, when I sit down on break, when I'm in the whip, I'm in the house. It be multiple people that's talking about that topic that's live at the same time. So for me to say Haru was watching this person, like
uh,
nigga, no, they
he
all in
might
the
not
algorithm.
listen. And again, he might not feel comfortable getting in that spirit yet.
No,
He look.
facts, facts.
mhm,
But he don't
Hmm.
have to. He could allow
That's what I see.
Haru to come on the panel and expound. Expound. That's what I'm saying.
Well, that's a whole nother pivot from his channel model too.
Exactly,
So
exactly,
so he might
exactly.
throw a little topic here and there, and then, I don't know,
But
man.
watch this, Haru. If you had a bunch of videos with 1 million views, he'd do it. I bet you he'd interview Dane Calloway.
Yeah, I get
I
you.
bet you. That's all I was saying. Like, and that's why I said I was wrong in that because again, I'm looking at it like I ain't looking at everybody like they celebrities. I'm like, yo, the conversation is the conversation. But that's why I said in that split second, I'm remembering like these niggas be algorithm. That's why I gave you the example of Adam 22. He ain't even hide it, Haru. Them niggas is like, yo, you should interview, yo, you should play this blood rapper. He like, nobody knows him. We don't know him. He ain't give a fuck. He like that nigga's a nobody. I ain't giving that nigga no life. Fuck out of here. Nigga ain't even hide it. Like that's what they do. Like, you know. But again, on the business side, I get it. Like Vlad, why would Vlad interview Rihanna today and then interview me, Haru? Why would he do that? Nigga just did 5 million. He about to do 5-10 million views with her, and then I'm about to crack what 3,000,
3,000.
1,000,
That's crazy.
all from him. I can't even bring 3,000 views. Like all of shit's gonna be from him. Like he ain't about to do that.
that's an interesting question. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, like them niggas be internet chasing. Like, and I get it though. That's the wave now. Like, you know what I'm
His
saying?
job. Shit, that's his
It's not even
job.
just YouTube. It's Instagram. It's TikTok. Like niggas do stuff because they know what's going to. Yo, they got shit where they tell you the best time to post on Instagram because they know
I
that's
mean,
where the algorithm hits. Like you could really study that shit. Like which I didn't know. Like
Yeah, I
it
bet
do
my
depend
sister,
on the person. It
bet
do
my
depend on
sister
the person.
a bot to tell me when to post in Thailand, when to post in Portugal.
yeah,
Oh
they
But
got
shit,
shit for that. That's how this shit
but
is mad.
look,
Like
look, but
my
look,
app timer just rung on time. I was testing my timer app, and that
yeah,
bitch
it's
supposed to
this shit
chime me at
monopolized
a
that
certain
rule.
time, and it just rung off.
Yeah. So me
and to
saying,
me,
I sound like the dummy saying, "Yo, you should interview these brothers that nobody knows." I'm the dummy. That's why I said I caught myself. Like, damn, I was wrong for even. That's rhetorical. Like I said, he probably looking at me like, "Nigga, you're dumbass. Why the fuck would I interview some no name niggas? All these, I got
you
Max
going
B
off you
interviews. I
going off
got
what
this
he's
one
thinking.
interview, nigga. You stupid,
You
and I
going off
am
what he's
stupid for
thinking?
asking.
Because you said I'm the dummy. You going off what he's thinking, or you feel like
No,
I'm saying
no,
I'm the dummy because I know I'm telling myself that because I know what's going on. Like I know the atmosphere.
yeah. to
So
even be
why the
going back
fuck
and
would I
forth
ask
with
him
him.
that, Cabo Draco? Like, why
No,
would I
I
be
mean, I
suggesting
feel
him to
that. I
some
mean,
no
but
name
like,
niggas?
how does that make you the dummy though? I mean,
Because well, I say that because
Like
He
you
I'm
fumble,
aware.
already is.
basically.
I'm
Basically, you
aware, if I'm
fumble.
aware of the atmosphere, I shouldn't be asking certain things. That's how I feel. Like,
Hmm.
that's how I
Yeah.
feel. Like,
Answer
Like
the
if you
even
question
go,
if
you
he
already
right
know
or
the
wrong,
answer
I
to.
still understand the
no,
atmosphere.
like
I
for
don't believe that.
instance, for
I don't believe
instance,
that because if you
for
feel like you're the
instance,
dummy, you wouldn't ask those
not yeah,
questions.
you wasn't dumb. You wasn't dumb. It's just
Yeah,
that,
not
like
dumb,
for
but
instance, you
I'm
fumble. You
extreme. I'm
fumble.
exaggerating, but just like
And
like I
reason
said, rhetorical might sound a little bad. I was just saying that because like I said, I be hearing them like I said, I didn't know about this whole interview niggas, these type of niggas. If you get this type of views, or keep this, or we cracked 1 million views. So now me, Copper Draco and Order, we got a podcast. We just interviewed Jay-Z. Now we kind of got to make sure that our next interview is somebody in that realm, if that makes sense. Like,
Yeah, no,
hell
because we
yeah.
already done set the bar. You get what I'm saying? We set the bar. Like,
you feel
so
like
now
niggas can't go. You feel like niggas can't go
niggas get
under that
YouTube
ball.
checks. So you got 30 racks, I got 30 racks, Odo got 30
You
racks for
gotta,
this Jay-Z
you gotta keep
interview.
that momentum.
We got to keep that momentum. So now,
Mhm.
if I come out of nowhere, I'm some random nobody, I come out of nowhere like, yo, you should interview this bum I know. He used to freestyle back in the day with Queen Latifah. They gonna look at me like I'm stupid, nigga.
That's why I was like,
I
you
just
was on
got
the right.
$30,000 for this Jay-Z interview. You want me to?
But
You gonna
look,
get my channel
you
shut down, nigga?
you was on the right path. It just at the time you didn't think of a name like Dane Calloway would have been perfect. Right there,
Yeah,
he would
right,
have been
right,
like, all
right.
right, let me go
Well,
look at Dane
but that's what I'm
Calloway.
saying. That's why I said, although I was so genuine about it that I'm thinking about all of y'all. Like, I'm in my mind, it's a community. So I don't give a fuck who you interview, whether it's Copper Draco, Auto, Heru, anybody. Them brothers is talking about that. Holla at them. You get what I'm saying?
Hell
I'm not
yeah.
thinking monetary wise. And since we talking about that, I said to myself, like,
The
I
nigga
remember
saying
when, like,
pay homage, like
no, no,
this.
no, not even pay homage, but it's
Nah, I
Show
no.
respect
support.
Watch
that.
this,
We
y'all.
shot
Show
son.
support for
This
the
is the
niggas
thing,
who
right? I've been on social
The information
media.
we talk about, bro.
Look, I've
Like
been on
that's
social
crazy.
media since high school,
Salute,
like
shot.
since I got out of high school, right? And I said to myself, like, I've never tried to make money off. I've never made $1 off social media. You know how people make money off
Me
Twitter and
either.
TikTok and all these different
Yep.
Facebook. Like, I've never monetized being on
Easily could
social
too.
media, so I don't really use it that way, if that makes sense. And I know a lot of us don't. Like, I know people that got TikToks.
And we
They
can
not on
easily
there
monetize
selling
it.
stuff.
We not.
Mm.
Like,
You
Nah,
got
niggas ain't
photography and shit,
some
huh?
some people just be on it. Like, they be on TikTok, they be on Instagram. Like, I don't be on Instagram. I ain't monetized on there. I ain't monetized on TikTok. Like, so
and see, look, my whole definition of paying homage is, me really just putting some respect on it. Like
yeah,
if
yeah,
this
yeah.
one
You
got the
right. He
information
he
from,
could do that too. And matter of
I
fact,
got the
he
Without
could
a
do
information
that
doubt.
from,
too. Ain't nothing
I'm gonna
wrong
let
with
you
that.
niggas know,
Copper
like, hey
Draco.
man, like, I got it from this nigga right here, man. Like,
Yeah.
Yep. Shout a nigga
I'm a
out.
master student.
He
You know
could
what I'm
even
saying?
do a panel where he got 5 or 10 of y'all on. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, let
but
me
we don't
ask you
want
one
to
more
just give the
question then.
clout to
Since
one
y'all
nigga.
still, let me ask you one more question. Since y'all running on, talking about he coulda. How
He
many?
don't got to. He
How
don't
many?
got to.
Hold on. Let me.
He don't
How
got
many? How many shows you heard him talk about this?
to. The indigenous talk. Want me
Yeah.
personally one time.
Okay. See,
Hey, wait,
that's
oh,
it.
okay.
That's not enough
I
to,
heard
to
three.
be this hard on them.
You heard three. See,
Yeah,
that's
he's
what I'm
been
saying.
talking about
I
it.
heard
He's been
about
talking
three.
about it
I
recently.
seen him. I
I
seen him beat up.
got you.
The
I
nigga
got
beat
you.
up. Hey,
Go ahead.
real quick. Hey, Rui, I seen a nigga beat up Tahar Bay in
Oh
a
yeah, he
debate.
did have
I,
that. See,
I,
yo, you just reminded me, Copper Drake. I definitely seen that.
like,
I
Wait a
forgot
I
minute.
all
looked up
about that.
Wait a minute. Doggy Diamonds had a debate.
with Tahar Bay, punched
What was
And,
on him,
Talker
man.
Base
and
claiming?
what was the debate?
It
You
was
remember?
about it was about the whole are we African type shit. You know what I'm saying? This nigga
Oh,
showed
Oh,
this nigga
Taharka
showed
Bay.
that
You're right. Because Taharka
it was
Bay,
crazy. It was crazy.
he
I think
believe
they
Doggy
in.
kind of
Diamonds. If
spoiled it.
Doggy
I've been trying to
Diamonds
find it.
start sneak dissing us, we got that nigga. He fell for the bait.
Taharka
Yeah,
Bay believe in that North African
hey,
bullshit, don't he?
If we
I
get
ain't
him
know.
Copper
I ain't
Draco,
know.
he fell for the bait. We lit. He done made us
How
I
go
would
ain't.
viral. If
I
we
ain't know
see
he was
another
that
live and he
dope
sneak
though.
dissing, we gonna be like, yeah, we got him.
hey,
You done fell
Hey
for the
and
bait,
man,
nigga.
Doggy Diamonds is a cold debater, my nigga. I didn't know.
but
No, I'm saying
hey,
like
but
now he gotta acknowledge everybody.
Man, look, that nigga is a
don't that
problem.
nigga believe in that North African shit? That nigga Taharka Bay.
I don't know. I mean, shit. If he
I
full
thought he
throttle
believed
more,
that.
Where they debated at
Nah,
Cappadino
he's a
on his show.
different
That was
type
on
of
his show.
Moor. He's not like Taj Tariq and what's the brother name? God damn. And Asir the Duke of Tears, he don't believe we're from Africa. He knows we're from America. Like
mm,
100%. Then
mm.
Taj Tariq know we're 100% from America. But that nigga Taharka, he's always on some African shit.
Wait. I mean, I'll take that back. Not Taj Tariq Bay. I meant Taharka Bay. My bad. Taharka Bay.
No, I know you said Taharka. I'm saying
Okay,
Taj Tariq. Taj Tariq and Asir the Duke, them two stay on some American shit and say that we went from America and went over
They
there
on
and
some.
did all this
They
shit.
on some super American shit.
Yeah, they're super American. Exactly how America founded everything and did everything. But then
And
that
that's
nigga
they.
Taharka Bay, he believes that we came from Africa. That nigga knows some African shit.
Oh shit. Yeah. That's probably why
They
he
got
got
a whole
punched
different.
on.
And that's why Taj, you don't realize that Taj Tariq and Asir the Duke of Tears, you don't ever hear them with around that motherfucker, but then you'll
Yeah.
hear them around each other. You'll hear
I don't
those
never see
names
him
acquainted
stand
with
up.
each other. Like you'll hear Taj Tariq acquainted with Asir the Duke, but never Taharka acquainted with those names. Ever.
But they will. But they will. They will. Squad up with What's the nigga name? Sabir Bay, and he's on his African shit. And even though that nigga
Serious.
he be on some old hoe shit, the nigga do be having some info. I ain't gonna lie.
But
I mean, I just
Sabir kind of believed that
Top Cat done punched him out. I ain't even seen Savage punch him out.
because
But if
Sabir shit sounds confusing. That's why. He be on some American, he go African, he go back and forth. Taharka is just strictly African.
I mean,
I think
I
Sabir
feel
is
like
like,
all that shit is. I feel like all that shit is all over the place. And
yeah, it is.
if you got a good day and you remembering this and you know how to punch on a nigga this day, you're gonna have that day.
I ain't gonna lie.
So,
Seer the Duke of Tears, the only nigga that I've seen where it made sense of what he was talking about and how he was placing it and how he was putting together. He the only one that really made sense of what he's saying and how he believed it.
man, Seer the Duke of Tears is a different type of nigga, man. That nigga's a different type of animal.
Hell yeah, ain't nobody they can't fuck with him. Can't fuck with the Seer.
That nigga pull up, feathered up. I'm like damn.
Then
Like,
his information, once you go look at that shit, you be like, hold on, this nigga really knows some shit. Like he really knows some shit. And then everything he's showing, you can go look into it.
nah, that's a fact. I ain't gonna lie. Now, some of that shit be a reach. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I be like, my nigga, come on, man. You reaching? You talking about niggas getting activated off Vaseline and shit like that because they got that I forgot what it has in it, but they used to use that shit to make
Man,
plates and all
Petroleum.
dinnerware. I'm just like, my nigga, what is we talking about right now?
this nigga Haru a hater, man. I just thought about it, man. I ain't even. Nah, I ain't messing with you, Haru.
Hey man, that nigga Hey Rue, man.
I'm with
Haru
equal
don't want
rights and
to.
justice, brother.
Haru don't want to. Haru don't want to spread the love. Haru thought we was attacking the brother. It may come off like we attacking him because
No,
again, that
no, no, it wasn't that though. What you won't
that
admit
wasn't trying to
though is
wasn't
y'all
trying to attack.
all tried to make a point that you brought all the way back around and say, you know what, I was wrong for even
No, I never
engaging
said
with him
no, no,
that
no.
way.
See, that's why you slow because I never said I was wrong about nothing. I said I was wrong. I understand it.
I didn't say nothing you said. I said how you engaged. See how you do me?
Do with the point though. The point still stand that the nigga is taking talking points and still not wanting to have the conversation. And I'm not saying that he has to.
Nah, see,
I'm not saying that he has to.
you
You saying
reaching,
that I'm
you reaching though.
no
You
you
saying he don't want to, and you only saw one time,
yo
and dude
brother
said he saw
again,
three.
I
That's not
just
enough to say he don't want to do it.
no, but look who he talked to, Tahaka Bay. Look, wait, Jacob Jacob, he proving my point. Look who he talked to. Tahaka Bay got a name, whether you like it or not. Tahaka Bay is a household name as it pertains to
But you
Sa-Net.
just said he all right because he's doing the algorithm, so you can't bring that up, brother.
No, I'm telling no, Haru, I'm
Man, I'm done with this shit. I can't win with Sashan. He
yeah,
said he wrong, but he's still trying to make himself right at this. So I don't know what he talking about right now.
because you cut me off. Two things can be true. I said I'm wrong. I understand the atmosphere. I never said I was wrong about anything I said about his business practice. I never said that. You said that.
I ain't say you did say that was what you was wrong about.
You trying to harp on me saying that
I said you
because you
said
trying
you
to
was
make it seem
wrong.
like that. But look what I'm wrong about.
Yep.
I'm still right on. I'm still
You
right
still,
in the right
you
in the.
still arguing what you was wrong about.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yes, you
No,
is.
I'm
You
not.
just brought that. Never mind, brother.
You
No,
can't win.
These
I see.
niggas dumb as for real. These niggas intelligence level is lower than a motherfucker, bro. I'm
If I'm
done.
arguing,
I said I was done long
Brother,
ago, but I'm
brother,
really done now, brother.
brother.
Auto, am I arguing against anything I said about him taking the talking points and not having the? I didn't say that. I didn't say that at
Hell
all.
no. What you was basically saying is that you should have basically said a name, is what you said earlier. Like you
Yeah,
basically should have said a name.
all I said was, yo, bro, you in this, you talking about something that you never talked about. You done just admitted that you was some type of Zulu Pan-African ass nigga.
You can't win.
Now, but I'm saying, okay, since you in this conversation now, it's some brothers out there you should holler at. That's all I said. I could have been like, yo, that's their conversation. Why you talking about that? I ain't say that, nigga. I'm saying tap in, nigga. The fuck? And I'm still saying tap in, nigga. I'm still saying it. So when he see this, now watch this. If he see this and then he make a comment, I'm gonna go in his comments and say, nigga, well, I'm still telling your goofy ass to tap in, nigga. They around. You know what I'm
Tap into
saying?
who?
The same niggas
Gang
that he
Cowboy, nigga.
watching, the same niggas that he watching. I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't care.
The base already, so that might be the niggas he watching.
You said what?
Dane
Oh
Cowboy
yeah,
got a
it could
big
be,
following. He could talk to Dane,
could
nigga.
be. Hold on, Haru, you right.
Talk
You
to
might be
Dane.
right, Haru. You might be right, Haru. But I don't know if Tahaka Bay took that. I don't know if Tahaka Bay took that Aboriginal Indian. I don't know. I ain't gonna put that on Tahaka Bay. I don't know if Tahaka Bay say that.
And you talking about he should have? I'm talking about Otto saying he should have did it with Dane. Shit, nigga, the money might be
No, I'm
right.
saying he
Dane
can.
wants some
No, I'm
money now.
saying no. I'm saying he can. Not that he should have. I'm saying he can. That could be the person. That could be the
I bet
person
money
right
here.
there.
Right. I bet money he'll interview Dane. I bet money.
Yeah.
Do it today. He'll do it today. Because Dane got it.
He got a large following. Yep.
Got a large
He
following.
got a
Yeah.
following. Yep. That shit would connect easily.
Yeah.
Like he gonna have way more followers over here fucking with Doggy Diamonds that come from Dane Calloway shit if they never knew
And you
about
said
him.
you wasn't wrong for doing that. So what are we talking about still for? Y'all literally say he wasn't wrong for doing that. So why are
But
we
that's
still
what
talking
we
about it?
basically was saying, that that's the wrong part right there. It's like we should
Yeah,
have said
that's
a
the wrong
name
part.
that way. That way, a
Yeah.
motherfucker would have known who we talking about. Cause he probably like, man, what the
Really?
fuck you mean talk
Wait
to
a
some people,
minute.
bro?
Wait a minute.
They're like,
Wait a
who the fuck you
minute.
mean talk to some people? Who the fuck I'm supposed to
Auto,
talk to? That's what we were saying, bro. That's what we
auto.
you know.
Wait a minute. That was my original question. Y'all got mad at me about.
Well,
No, we ain't
Auto
get
was.
mad.
Listen, Auto. Hold on, let me answer.
Do you all hear this shit, bro? Am I crazy for real?
We didn't get mad at this.
I asked him. I said, name us something. Name us a few shows or a few people. That nigga balked at it.
No, Haru, listen. The reason why
Hey,
I
look at
didn't
Robert
answer
Lee
that,
holding Mental Ninja.
Haru, the
Oh
reason why,
shit.
Haru, the reason why I didn't answer that is because my statement ain't have nothing to do with just particular one person. It's a community of niggas.
Look at Mental Ninja.
So
Like,
why he
you
just
trying
why should well let me ask you a question. Why should he respond if it's a bunch of people he could choose? How he's gonna choose out one when there's so many people? You can't even choose out one
This
person
is
because there's
crazy,
so
man.
many people. So
Actually,
why should
good.
he respond to you and choose someone and you can't choose one?
I
See how
didn't
dumb
say
this
that.
shit sound? And see how y'all be mad at a nigga for no reason? Get the
No,
fuck
listen.
out of here.
Hold on, Haru. I never said that he should respond. I never said that he should respond. I'm looking at the way he's talking about. You keep ignoring how these niggas functioning in the midst of this YouTube atmosphere and that they're platform.
You keep ignoring it, obviously, because you said you ignored it first time, and you said I'm wrong for ignoring that because I already knew it. But you still arguing when you forgot you know this. Man, shut the fuck up, Sasan.
Can I finish?
Just
Hold on. You said, who should he argue? Who
Talk
should
to
he
Loyal. Loyal, are you listening? Because I'm done. I'm finna mute and go do something else.
I'm listening,
not
brother.
listening
You
to you.
can't win.
Good. You're right. I can't win. I can't win. You can't win.
You can't handle the truth.
You can't win.
Watch this.
You
Watch this.
can't
He'll look,
win. I'm done, LaShawn.
All right, mute up then, nigga. Watch this. Me and Lawyer don't get along. I guarantee you, Lawyer, understand what I'm saying. Lawyer, you been listening to the conversation?
The whole time.
All right. Initially, I never even attacked him. I don't understand. He keep trying to say that I'm wrong for saying that this man who has nothing to do with the community, who's just now getting into the information and he's speaking about it, Haru trying to make it seem like it's a crime that I said, yo, it's some other brothers out here that been talking about it. You should tap in with them. Is it a crime in that, Lawyer?
Nah, ain't no crime in that.
No crime in that, right? So look, Lawyer, I'm wrong. This is where I'm wrong at. Because I'm having this conversation with this man, and again, in that split second, because I'm so, like I said, we be having these conversations for free. Like we be genuine. We ain't doing this for no money. So that's why I'm speaking from. But I caught myself like, you know what? He ain't gonna respond. He ain't gonna interview none of these brothers because there's no real like, like in his mind, unless they got a name because of the way he run his platform, he's not just gonna interview anybody. He'll interview Dane. He'll probably interview Dane. You get what I'm saying? But niggas that's like, Ordo, Copper, Draco, he ain't gonna interview them because it don't fit the algorithm. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I caught myself like, and you get what I'm saying though with that, right, Lawyer? Like these niggas, Vlad ain't Beyonce, and then motherfucking Shy Son. You get what I'm saying? Vlad is not doing that.
Yeah, man. A nigga be here hustling and be taking what he hear and he be formulating shows around it. That is fucking. That is some sneaky shit. Instead of having niggas that talk about the shit on your show.
Yep.
That's what they do. That's what they do.
That's stealing, and that's what it is.
That's what they do.
Yeah, that's what they do. That's what
the rappers do too. Rappers do the same shit.
Hold on, watch this. Hold on, watch this, Sasan. Hold on,
I'm not even saying
Sasan.
they wrong for that. I'm not even
Hold on,
saying they
Sasan.
wrong.
Didn't you earlier say you didn't say he was stealing?
No, I'm saying it.
Everybody agreed with you just now.
I said initially, but again, me catching in the moment, I said, yo, again, you not listening.
Is he still stealing?
If he continues, then yes. If he continues, then that shows that he ain't trying to fuck with niggas. He's doing it.
You don't have no more conversation pieces.
I just want to hear
All
you
he
clear,
do is sit in the bushes
Haru,
and listen to other niggas and regurgitate what they say. That's all the fuck he's doing. He's a regurgitator.
Because he ain't got nothing else to talk about.
I'd rather be a nigga that's hating on him than a nigga that's accepting what he's doing. Because you right now, Haru, is accepting what he's doing. If a nigga start talking about Raw,
I don't know what he's doing.
If a nigga start talking about Raw and saying that, I came up with this shit, you gonna feel some kind of way because if the nigga was listening to you and then he turn around and says his shit that he coming up with, you gonna be like, nigga, we were just
my talking points, nigga.
Especially if Haru know that nigga never talk about that. Haru gonna listen to everything that
it's
I
your
say.
exact talking points, nigga. Your exact talking points. You the only nigga that speak like that. You ain't never heard nobody else speak like that. Nigga, it's you that it came from, Haru. It's you that it came from, nigga, obviously.
Can I ask Copper Draco a question?
I come out of nowhere like, yo, this happening.
Copper Draco, let me ask you a question, brother. Listen, you think him winning that debate so coldly, he stole all those talking points?
Probably was watching
was
niggas,
able to formulate actually into the debate that way.
Yeah, by watching niggas.
And how can you still talk a point? Either your history is your history.
My bad, man. I think my shit's cracking. Hold on. Sorry about that.
Haru, this is Haru. Listen. The reason why I'm using a strong word like stealing after the fact that I suggested to him that he should tap into the brothers is because, again, I'm remembering this YouTube shit. They all steal content. You don't notice that they all be interviewing the same people? They all bring up Tupac on the panel. They all interview the same people, ask them the same shit. That's what they do. Noriega just did an interview and Noriega was like, yo, Jadakiss and Fat Joe is stealing my formula. They all doing it, bro. That's what I said. Haru, you be at. They not even hiding that they steal it. They looking, Haru did this. Haru interviewed Daddy. Or he going, I'm an interview I'm gonna interview all the Florida niggas
I'm gonna
just
get
like
on
him.
there. Yeah.
I'm gonna do all the same because it's working for him. It's working for him. Haru did 1 million views. I could do 500,000. I could eat that. He hot right now. Haru doing
Say cheese, and all of them do that. Hell
yeah,
yeah.
interview with the 504. What was the
Everybody do that. So why is Doggy Diamonds being pointed out?
607 Unc,
I'm confused
607
again.
Unc, how they was all interviewing 607 Unc.
Hold on. I'm confused again now. If all these niggas doing it, how's Doggy Diamonds getting pointed out? How are we talking about Doggy Diamonds for 2 hours?
Watch this. Doggy Diamonds is the one that brought up that indigenous talk. That's why I brought it up because he's the one who did that specifically. Like he took that talking
You're
point.
not indigenous. Is it because you're Pan African? You fight against the indigenous, so it touched you a certain type of way?
No, watch this, y'all. Watch this, y'all. This is not
Cause
slow
you ain't
shit.
saying nothing about the African shit, but as soon as he start talking about that Indian shit, it seems like it's affecting you a bit.
Look,
It seems like I don't know.
Now Haru like, hold on, nigga, I'm fighting, nigga.
Man say he ain't even fucking apple.
This nigga Haru said big old aboriginal, nigga.
It don't matter if y'all say y'all be
Nigga Haru said big old aboriginal, nigga. He
Auto.
said, nigga.
Claim to be teaching and want niggas to learn their way. And why y'all mad at him for going over and learning their way?
Hold on, can I respond to you, Haru? Again, I never. First of all, I just told you that I didn't even know this nigga was a part of some Zulu Pan African shit. I've been following the nigga since I was in high school. I never even knew that. That's one. Two. Hold on. He said what's bothering me. If it's bothering me, why the fuck would I be telling him to tap in with the Abel? That's helping the Abels. What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about. No. I'm not saying that because you helping the Abel. You like beating them up. So don't act like it's a benefit. It's not a benefit to send another nigga over there for you to beat up on.
No, watch this.
Stop playing.
No, Haru. When am I? Wait, but I'm not monetized with this. This why I said.
You do this shit for fun. You don't give a fuck. Yeah, right. You love to beat up Doggy Diamonds and this shit. Be honest.
But again,
but yeah, you love to beat them up.
Let me finish my statement. I didn't even suggest come over. Yo, so here we go, right? I just was on what's his name? FBA News and Updates, Unbiased Ron. I told Unbiased Ron to get your ass off your uncomfortable platform and come somewhere where it ain't safe. I called him out. I didn't call Doggy Diamonds out. I was just like, yo, you into this now? That's what I didn't know what his views were. He talking about it. I didn't even know he was into this. I said, oh, since he know that, it's some niggas that. But again, I'm not into draft picks and stocks and stuff like that. If I find out somebody into that, I know Haru. I'm gonna be like, yo, I like my man Haru. He got that going on. I don't know nothing about it, but Haru got that going on. That's what I did. Because it's not serious to me. I'm not trying to tear the apples down. They just was, we just had that conversation about Lucky not fucking with me no more. Like, I don't be on here looking at the apples like they should be shut down, not be on YouTube. Like, it's not that serious for me. So, yeah, I would be like, yo, my man Copper Draco be online. He be arguing with me. You might want to tap in with him. Like, get him lit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's enough for everybody to eat. That's the difference between me and you.
Let me ask you another question. There's a difference between me and you. Let me tell you the difference between. Hold on. No, nigga. I'm finna tell you the difference between me and you. Because if I would have had that, listen. I'm gonna tell you what I would did instead of you thinking you know what a nigga gonna do.
Wait, what?
I would have wrote to him, say, hey, man, I got a nigga named Copper Draco. Why don't you interview him?
You know, real nigga. You wouldn't have did that.
Yes, I would have.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
I swear to God, I would have. Because I like Copper Draco music. I swear to God, I would have named him, Vino, couple more people I like. You ain't now nigga in the community, you had a chance.
Let's go.
Man, yeah, but if he know the nigga is watching all them, then why would he have to do that?
He know a nigga watching Copper Draco.
No, you missing the point. We know that the niggas.
You missing the dumbass point, nigga. You hating on the man and you don't even know it.
That ain't hate. The nigga is a low key troll, fucking motherfucking bushes. The nigga in the bushes all the time, listening, writing down notes and shit.
For real. Y'all hacked into the nigga device. I'm gonna
start using your comedic shit. You know that?
You hacked into the nigga device. You know when he's logged into YouTube.
I'm gonna say it. Man, you know how that shit works.
Did you see Doggy Diamonds in the chat?
Yo, can I say something real quick?
Man, y'all niggas goofy as
Just
fuck.
because you don't see him in the chat, you think the nigga ain't listening? The nigga make his whole fucking income and all his other shit comes from the YouTube.
By listening
You
to
don't think he on this bitch 24/7?
Listen to Truth Channel. Who channel should he listen to?
Haru, pause, Haru, let me respond to you real quick. And that's what I'm
Cuddy?
saying. Like, yo, Haru,
What? Chief? Big
Why you
Chief?
trying to act? Why you trying to
I'm
act
trying to name
simple?
the channels.
Trying to act simple now.
Haru, can you hear us? Can you hear me?
Y'all niggas
Haru's trying to act
manufacture
like he a
hate.
simpleton. Go ahead, Haru.
Y'all manufacture hate on these panels, so y'all
You
go
know,
pass
manufacture
something
hate, nigga. It's recognition.
to
We giving
rage
a
at.
nigga
Haru,
credit.
can you hear me,
We giving a
Haru?
nigga credit for his job well
Yeah,
done.
I hear you.
It's hard
So
fucking work,
All right, so Haru, look, Haru,
nigga.
Haru, you keep asking who he should listen to or if he's in the bushes. That's why I said like I'm not even attacking you, Haru. Like you meant like when I might be a little more like in tune with how YouTube is. Like these lives be if it's a lot of people going live and they talking about the same content or they got a hashtag or something like that, everybody can see it, bro. It's not just celebrities is oblivious to what's going on. They
it's
see the
not
same
every.
shit.
It's not. No, that's not a true.
So you think that
Man,
celebrities
fuck
don't see
them
the same
niggas,
videos
man.
that we see?
Hell no, none of us see the same shit that we
No.
see. I
Who?
challenge you right now. Go to your YouTube
What?
homepage and click live and see who all going live.
No,
And I
I'm not just
guarantee
talking
you it
about.
show you
I'm
different
not just talking
motherfuckers
about
than
that.
your shit show.
Man, go on with
Haru,
that
Haru,
shit,
wait,
dog.
let me respond to this.
Regional and all kind of shit.
No,
Algorithm based
Haru,
on
you
what
don't
you've been
understand. Hold on,
searching.
Haru. What you're not understanding is let's just say he's typing that in. That's in his search box all the time. That might be something that pops up on his algorithm because, like Lord, you said, he's in the bushes doing it. Like a lot of Haru, do you know it's people that
Show
watch
me
these
show
comments?
me this nigga in the
Yo,
bush.
bro, can I finish my
I
statement,
asked you,
brother?
was
Can
he
I
in the
finish my
chat?
statement, brother?
Nigga say, show me he in the bushes.
No.
How the
We
fuck we
Wait,
gonna do that,
Haru.
Haru?
So Haru,
we know
When you in the
watch this.
bushes, how we show you, nigga?
So Lord, watch this.
We
So
listen.
call
Haru,
your trick ass out and
so
you
Haru, so
answer
Haru,
up.
No, let me answer
Haru,
that.
do you beat Haru? Every YouTube,
We got
Haru,
this
can I
nigga
ask you a question,
Sean,
Haru?
man, cause he ain't gonna let a nigga say shit.
Who?
You gotta get it in when you
I'm
can,
trying to
nigga.
have a
I'm
real
gonna ask a
conversation.
lawyer right now.
Yo, Haru, can I ask you a question, Haru?
Let me ask a lawyer first. Cause when we talk about a nigga in the bushes, that's when they be in the like somebody listen to us right now, and then you'll see them chat something.
Yeah, it's right. Fuck them.
And they're in the
You know what I'm
bushes.
saying?
So that's what I'm
No,
saying,
Haru,
nigga.
watch
Did you
this,
see him
Haru.
in the bushes? For
No,
real?
That's right.
hold on, Haru,
I
hold
know
on,
he in
Haru.
the bushes. I can feel it in my bones.
Hold on, lawyer. Haru,
Let
you
me
do know it's
bones.
people that watch certain lives that never comment. They just tune in probably 5 seconds, or they probably tune
Yeah,
in 10
I
seconds.
agree. I agree.
That's what people do. Like
I agree.
that's not reserved
You
for
don't know
regular
he
people.
doing it though. We don't know he
No,
doing it.
I didn't say no, Haru. Listen to me. Again, I've been following this man for years. The live that I'm
So
talking
you
about,
know he doing it because
yo,
you've been
bro. Can I
following him for
Let
finish
the
years.
my
man finish.
statement?
Damn, Haru.
Damn, bro.
No, cause I like to stop his bullshit right in
I'm
the
not. That's
tracks,
not
nigga.
bullshit, Haru.
Yes, it
If the
is.
man,
Cause we've been talking
Haru,
for 3
Why you
hours
trying to stop the
you
about
keep
you're
conversation,
talking
dog?
over
wrong.
niggas.
Contribute.
We up here to
We've
talk.
been talking for 3 hours and you admitted you're wrong.
I didn't say I
Why
was wrong
the
about
fuck
none of this shit I'm
is
saying
we
about.
still talking
Can you
about
admit
this
that?
shit?
Can you admit that I didn't say I was wrong about nothing I'm saying? Right about this, about the intricacies, the facts. I didn't say I was wrong about that. I didn't say
Man,
I was wrong about him taking ideas. I didn't say I was wrong about that.
didn't point out specifics of why you was wrong. But
You
you was
just you
And
just
what
wrong.
were those
I
specifics?
never said I was
Where were the
wrong
bullet
about none
points?
of that.
You said you
None
was
of it. I'm
wrong.
standing on
You
it. I'm
said you
still
was
saying it. Fuck
wrong.
is you
You
talking about?
said you was wrong,
I
brother.
said I was wrong in that moment for forgetting the atmosphere of YouTube. That's what I said I was wrong about.
Exactly
Not that I was
right.
wrong about him not having a conversation.
Exactly right. And then you went on to say everybody's doing it.
Everybody is doing it.
Okay, then. So we shouldn't be talking about this shit.
And look,
No, but you
as
keep trying to make it seem like you
It's
keep
still
using terms
wrong.
like we hating on him.
Nigga, still
exactly,
wrong,
nigga, we
Haru.
gotta point it out too, nigga.
Yeah, right. Like nobody's hating on him. Two things can be
Okay.
Fuck.
true.
Okay, maybe you're not
If the
hating.
nigga was that
Yeah,
real, he would
nobody's
come up
hating
and be
on him.
like, "Hey, this is where I got the shit from. This is where I heard it."
My original statements was you was too
Fake
hard on the
ass
brother.
motherfuckers.
No, I wasn't too hard on him. Haru,
Yep.
Haru, I wasn't too hard
Based
on
on
him.
based
And the
on the
reason why I'm
fact
not,
that you
hold on.
knew, based on the fact that you knew the algorithm and what these niggas be doing, and he probably wasn't gonna respond back to you. And that's why you say I was wrong, because I already knew that shit. He wasn't gonna.
No, but I'm saying, Haru, you got to understand hold on, Haru. But if you dealing with somebody like when I'm having conversations, I'm not in no YouTube mind with these niggas. I'm talking like a regular person. Like I'm not trolling. I
Wait a
wasn't
minute.
trolling.
You're not in YouTube mind. You is
No,
the
I'm saying like I'm not
YouTube
trolling by
combatant of
saying,
the year, nigga.
Haru, watch this.
I give you
Haru,
one.
if I tell a nigga, Haru, if I tell a nigga,
I give you one of the
So you
can I
top.
want a
finish the
YouTube
story though,
Heisman,
brother?
nigga?
Can I finish the
No,
statement,
hold on. I'm
please?
gonna say this real quick. I'm gonna let you
Can I
talk,
finish the
Sasa.
statement, bro?
I'm
Why
gonna
you
let
don't
you.
never
No,
let
I'm
nobody
gonna let you say
land?
because I'm
Hey,
short
son, be
and you're
stiff arming
long.
your
Man, like
ass.
what
I'm
the
gonna say
fuck,
this.
bro? You
I
all
give
over
you.
the
Hold
place,
on. I'm
bro.
gonna say this. I give you one of the top battlers, fighters in this
Now that's
motherfucker.
fact. That's fact. Yeah, but Haru, if I'm telling a nigga tap into Haru because he's into this, why would I be trolling about that?
I'm not saying you trolling.
That's what I said to Doggy Diamonds.
I didn't say you were trolling. I said you
No, I'm
was
saying you keep
wrong
saying
because
that
you
I'm in my
knew.
feelings or I'm hating. I'm telling you that I could forget in the moment that this internet world is this internet world because again I'm genuine. So if
I
a
agree,
nigga do
and I
land
and
take
I gave you
nigga cut me
credit
off,
for being wrong.
bro.
I don't want to hear that long ass explanation, nigga. Tired of your long ass. Shorten
Nigga,
this
you
shit
have
up,
long explanations too. Let's
man.
keep the
I'll be quick.
conversation going, dog.
I'll give you credit for saying you was wrong in that moment.
Trying to start a traffic jam and
We should have
conversation
been
and shit, nigga.
over with,
Yeah,
but
or you
y'all
said I
niggas
was wrong
still
for
want to
not
argue.
no, for getting the atmosphere. Like, oh, so you know what? These niggas be clout chasing. So that's all I said I was wrong about. I'm not wrong about none of the intricacies though. Because like I
Okay.
said, he admitted on that same live, Heru, that he grew up or he was into the African Zulu shit. He never been into this Abo talk. That's how I know he's
Okay.
listening.
Yep,
He
that's
admitted it. He didn't
true.
even hide it. Heru, he's not
So
hiding it.
you saying so the only way somebody can find out they might be Indian is through
That's
listening
not
to
even what I'm
YouTube?
talking about. That's not even what I'm talking about.
Most likely, nigga, if they on YouTube all day,
That's
what the
not even
fuck
what
they
I'm
gonna do
talking
else?
about. That's
Where
not
else
what
they
I'm
gonna get
talking
it?
about, Heru.
They
No,
gon' they
You
gotta get it from
making
the
up
source,
fake
hey
talking
Rue.
points.
you
Man,
They
assuming
gotta
I
so
get it
never,
from
so.
the
I never
horse's
said that.
mouth.
If I wanted to say that, I would have said that. No, I'm not even
Cause
talking about that. I
if
just,
they go digging in the files,
hold
hey
on. This is
Rue,
how I know you're not
they
listening.
gonna find the
Hold on,
country.
Heru. This is
Let me
how I
ask
know
you a
you're not
question.
listening.
Let me
Because
ask
when
you a
I told you
question.
he wanted to get in depth with about the
Hey
genealogy, I
Rue
was like,
left
bro, I'm not even
everything
talking
consented.
about that.
But hey Rue,
What if a relative came to him one day and say, "Hey man,
Nobody
you know that."
cares. That's not the. They ain't know what if. Nobody cares. That's not the. That's not
See
the
how you
issue.
interrupted me?
what
I'm
if they
saying
But you
was
don't
that's
want
not
me
the
to interrupt
issue.
you.
Nobody gives a
fuck
fuck.
law, nigga?
See, you don't even know what the fuck I'm
No,
finna say.
Heru, you creating arguments and talking
You
points that
creating
nobody
arguments
cared
too.
about.
You creating arguments too, brother.
No, I'm not. No,
Yes,
I'm
you
not.
are.
I'm
You gave
talking
a
about
little
the
bunch of
specifics.
analogies.
Knock
You
it
gave a
down,
bunch
hey
of
Rue.
So you trying
with a
to say
bunch of
that's
Knock it
all?
analogies.
That's the
down,
only
hey
way you can
Rue.
find out
You
about
gave
it? Did
Hey
anybody
Rue.
several.
watch this? Did
You gave
anybody
Let him
question his
get it
several
out
genealogy?
there.
analogies. You gave
Hold on,
several
Heru. Did
analogies.
I
No,
ever
because
question his
just let them
genealogy?
get it
Yes
out.
or
It was my
no?
turn.
Did I question his genealogy? Yes or
I
no?
don't know. I
Let's
don't
see
know
if
what
you
you
real.
questioning. I don't know what you questioning in
I
your
never
little
did.
back
So
and
why you
forth.
asking me? You just said you think the only way he could. Nobody said that.
No, but you're saying he stole those talking points,
Come
and it
on,
may not be
brother.
the case.
Come
It may
on,
not be
brother.
true. He may
I'm
have found
saying
that
he stole it
information out
because
on
he
his own.
admitted that he's never been into it.
Okay, really.
Come on, brother.
He searched for it himself.
If the
Brother.
Bro,
nigga talking about Africa all day, every day, and then all of a sudden
yeah,
he
Man,
like
switch it
Hey,
up
he don't even
and he's
know.
using
Hey,
some of the
I
same
all
guarantee
talking
you,
day,
points
I
other niggas
guarantee
brother.
you don't
using,
even know.
he's
All
Listen,
listening
day,
all
Heru,
day.
brother.
you don't even
Going
know
at it.
Doggy Diamond.
Oh,
He just
yeah.
running
y'all
his
assuming
mouth.
the man stole it from some channel some phantom channel you can't even name.
He stole it from
Heru,
the channel, brother. Stole it
Heru.
from the
He's a
channel,
Pan
brother.
African. Heru, he's a fucking Pan
Just,
African.
that's
Macho
okay.
man.
Maybe found out he was Indian.
Macho
Cool.
man, brother.
Cool. We don't
Macho
have a problem
man,
with that.
brother.
He find out it from YouTube. Maybe I don't know where he found out about it. You don't either.
I didn't say he found out from
You
YouTube.
don't
You
either,
made that up. I never
brother.
even
Stole
said
it.
that.
You say he stole it from YouTube.
The talking points, not
You
his
say he
lineage, you
stole it,
dumbass nigga.
brother. You
The
say he
talking
stole it,
point.
brother.
So he stole his
The
debate.
talking
He
points, not
won
his
a debate.
lineage. That's
He
not the
won a
same thing.
He
debate.
won
So
the
you say he
debate,
won
brother.
for stolen
Big on
topics, nigga.
3 fucking
That's so
hours,
dumb.
bro.
How
Yes,
can you?
How does a
brother.
Pan
Yes, brother.
African,
How
how
can
does a grown
you?
Come
ass
on,
Pan
brother.
African
How
that's admitting that he was some Zulu
Yeah,
nigga giving out
brother.
dinners in Brooklyn, a Pan African
It's
just
continental
out of
champions
nowhere start
around here.
talking about some shit that he knows is the
Easy.
algorithm.
He could have went through his genealogy and found he was Indian. And they're like, oh shit, I didn't
Bro,
even know.
ain't that what the man just said? The
Yeah,
man
but he
just
can't.
said he thought
Come
he
on
gonna
now,
say
brother.
Yeah, but that's not still
you
in the
just
Hey,
talking
hey,
you
point.
Rue.
stop
Yeah,
saying
that,
that.
Tell
that ain't
me,
gonna
Haru,
go.
tell
That,
Haru,
me,
that, that ain't gonna
tell
go.
me,
That's only gonna go so far. Hey, Rue.
tell me where he stole the talking point,
Haru.
This
Come
is
and he
on,
still
brother.
ain't brought it up.
Haru,
You
watch this,
lying
Haru.
on
Can
Come
I
his
on,
tell you
ass.
why I
brother.
know?
Man,
Haru,
Haru,
y'all
Haru.
brother.
liars.
Hold on.
nigga
Let me
No,
ask
Shy
Haru
you're a
a
Son
liar,
question.
brother.
Let me ask Haru a question. Haru, when you listening to albums or random albums, you don't hear you can't tell when somebody's
He
regurgitating.
is a random abo.
You
facts,
can't,
bro.
you can't either, brother, because I asked
Right,
you
brother.
ago
No, brother.
Only nigga that
who
know think he
and
No, I'm
how.
talking about can you tell when they regurgitating the album talking points? Yes or
hard.
no, Haru? Because I can. I've been
No,
coming here two and a
no,
half
you
years.
can't.
I can
No,
tell
you
when
can't.
somebody's
No, you can't.
regurgitating the
No, you
album talking
cannot.
points.
No, you cannot. Because I
What the
asked you
fuck? Are
that
you
long
dumb,
ago.
nigga?
Yep, I asked you the question.
Reclassification. Walter Plecker. I know him. What the fuck are you
Okay, and,
talking about?
Walter
and who's
Plecker,
I know
brother.
the shit by heart. You
okay? Whose
dumbass
talking
nigga.
points are those? Whose talking points are those?
The abos, the whole community.
That's
Hold in
theirs.
reverse.
They
Walter
own them.
Plecker. Black
So which
Europeans. I know them
album?
all. You think if I
Okay,
know him, these random niggas don't know him?
that's their talking points. Whose talking points?
The
Dan
abos.
Calloway. Is it
I,
Top
I
Cat?
give this Shy Son credit, bro.
This
But he
nigga
over there
stupid,
saying that
bro.
nigga stealing aboriginal shit, bro. So I give Shy Son credit, even though Shy Son not an
That's what I
aboriginal.
said earlier.
Right.
Wait
That's
a
why I
Like,
was
like,
like,
hold
minute.
on.
I salute that
And look, I
nigga.
wasn't even
I
accusing
give
him of
Shy
stealing.
Son
I was
Wait a
his
just saying
credit, bro.
tapping
minute.
with the
Wait
abos.
a
That's all I
minute.
said.
Wait a minute.
This
Abos.
hating ass nigga Haru don't
Abos.
Now,
want
come
nobody
on,
to he
Haru,
don't want
brother.
niggas on
Abos.
his
Haru,
stage.
brother.
Shut up, hey,
Come on, brother.
Ask a
Come
shut up,
on,
question
hey,
for you.
brother.
Abos. I gotta
Come
ask a
Haru.
question.
on, brother.
Y'all be
Come
teaching
on,
Wait, let
brother.
me answer
you
his question.
don't
You
want
saying
people
who
to
talking points,
learn.
Haru?
Hey,
Haru, this is where I'm gonna be
Hebrew.
honest with you
You
again.
already know the truth,
No,
brother.
hold on.
Oh shit, this
Haru,
nigga done went crazy.
Haru, I can't tell you who instigated. Wait, let me say this to Haru. He keeps
I ain't
saying
never
who
said
talk. He keeps saying who talking
that.
points. Haru, I can't tell you who brought this whole reclassification combo to the apples. I wasn't around that long, so I can't tell you when they all say it. Nigga, fuck is you talking about? So
So
why I'm gonna put it
Haru that
past one
uncle,
person?
Haru that
They
uncle
all
that be
say it.
hating on the nephews, bro, because we young.
oh shit. Man,
This
this
nigga
nigga
like who
this
talking
nigga
points? Who talking points? This nigga
yeah,
Haru be
man,
on
this nigga
everybody
man,
panels,
you
but
got
he don't know that they all
man.
say the same shit. Fuck is you talking
No,
about?
nigga, I don't be on now, nigga dick. You gotta
You
lie,
been
you
on all the
lying.
Apple pens. You've been on
Nigga, why
Betsy.
you hate your
Uh, uh,
nephews,
uh.
bro?
What
Look,
does that do with being on a nigga dick though?
We're making it low key simple. If you was to make an educated guess, who you think the talking points came from? That's all
Yeah,
we're
Nigga,
he
doing.
you
said he
tell us,
know.
nigga. You the
He
one
say he
assuming.
know. He say he know, but he don't know because he
No, I
haven't named
didn't
it
say
yet.
I know. I didn't say I know specifically. I didn't say that. You go lying again.
You said you could tell the difference when they regurgitate someone's
I said
talking
I can
point.
tell when they're regurgitating Abo talking points. That's what I said.
Those
Who
are
created the
abos,
Abo
or is
talking points? You might know better than me.
that the history? That's the history. It's not
I didn't say
creating
it
a talking
wasn't. I
point.
Oh
didn't say it wasn't.
shit, that
I didn't
nigga
say it
rude
wasn't.
now. That's
I didn't
cold,
say it
bro.
wasn't.
I
You
gotta
feel me?
salute Rue with
But
that
this is
one.
the same
Create
nigga that
shit.
was
That's
Zulu. This is
history.
the same
I
nigga
got it.
that's
Yeah, I
history.
gotta
This is the
give him
same
his
nigga that said he
credit.
was
Yeah.
Zulu passing out African dinners, nigga, in the middle of Brooklyn. Fuck is you
You
talking
just mad
about?
because another person don't realize he
African
did.
Zulu Indian
Oh
nigga passing
shit.
out in
Oh
Bed Stuy.
salute, Rue.
I think
Look. Oh
something
shit.
that
The
shit,
fuck is
boy.
you talking
Oh
about?
shit. This
Diamond
nigga Rue, he
Doggy
didn't
was
turn
one
it
of his
around.
favorites. Doggy Diamond was
Oh
one of his
shit.
favorites. Hip hop mogul, and he like, damn, this nigga Apple, fuck.
Oh shit.
That's not what I said
Oh
though. Why you keep creating these
Brother,
false
I
narratives?
secretly found your
he
You keep
ink,
didn't
creating
turn
these
it
false
around.
narratives.
brother.
If that's so,
Sorry.
why? So watch this, Haru. So
Oh
why I ain't
brother,
say?
you didn't turn it
So why I
around, brother.
didn't
I
just
see
beat
you,
on
Rue,
his ass?
brother.
Hold on, Haru. Why I didn't just attack him in that moment? You think I got picks? I attack all the
You
apples. Why you?
did. You
I
said you
done
was
ran down on
attacking
all
him
these
the whole
niggas.
thread. That's why he ignored you.
Wait, you said what?
You said you was attacking them the whole thing. It was a longer conversation.
I never said I was. There you go lying again.
You said you was
There you
talking
go
to him
lying. You
the
not
whole
listening.
thing. You's a lie. Did he not
I
say he
never
had
said I
a?
attacked him. Haru, I'm gonna repeat it again.
When he was talking about Fat Joe, listen clear, Haru. This is why the conversation keep going on, because you keep misquoting. He was talking about Fat Joe. He spirals into this. I said, brother, you don't gotta talk about that. So he responds like, yo, I know my lineage. I said, yo, I'm not even talking to you about that. I'm just talking about the Fat Joe thing. I get what you're saying. I'm on your side. He was going to how Fat Joe be, not, fucking with black artists, and you know what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm on your side. So, but I said, well, since you into that conversation, it's some brothers that you might want to tap in with. That's not an attack.
Let me ask you a question. You said he was with the Joe. Uh, he was getting into it with the Joe guy. What's his
Fat
name?
Joe.
Fat Joe. Okay. Why would you tell a grown man he don't have to talk about that?
Because if you look at the all right, so again, on his lives, he don't never talk about like, you know, abo African, like, and that had nothing to do with what he was saying. Like
That's
everybody
New
in the
York. That's New York business. Hey,
That's
Rue.
everybody, yeah,
that's
no, no, wait,
New
all you
black ice,
York
hold on,
business.
black ice,
It
hold
sounds
on.
like to me you were mad. He started talking about
No,
Abo
no, no, no.
shit.
That's not why. Again,
You
can I
don't gotta
finish
talk
and tell?
about it. Why
Can
you
I
can't talk
explain?
about it? You just said he don't have to. You ain't gonna tell a
No,
man what he
because
could do.
again, can I finish what I was saying, brother?
Can
Please,
I get a minute to talk though? God
bro.
damn.
I just let you ask a question.
Man, you ain't man. What? I get 30 seconds and then
No,
you get
because you
5
keep
minutes?
misinterpreting what I'm saying because you're not listening. You're not even letting
Oh
me land.
shit.
Again, Haru, I'm trying to. I don't even want to go into the whole conversation, but I have to because he going in
You
on
don't have
Fat
to.
Joe. It has nothing to do with African or Indian. It had nothing to do with that. I'm on his side. I'm like, yeah, Fat Joe. He only signed Cuban links. He got Remy Ma, and that's why I was coming from. Like, bro, why you drifting? You don't got to go into all that other shit. We on your side. We understand what you're saying. That's what I was saying it from, not because he was attacking them or I didn't want him to say it. I'm just like, I get what you're saying. That's all it
Man,
was coming from.
you sound like an obsessed fan, brother.
All right, bro.
Stay out the
I
man
wasn't
chat.
the only one that. Hold on, watch this. Watch this, Haru.
There's a
I
lot
put
of
that.
sus fans out there,
Hold on,
brother.
hold on. Watch this,
So
Haru. Watch this, Haru. When the live was on, I said nothing in the chat. The whole chat was going off like, yo, why you ain't got to talk about because the chat.
oh, now the
Granted,
chat don't want them to talk to about it, and
no, no,
you
no, no,
said
no.
the same
Listen to what
thing.
I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying
Don't
because
make up this
people.
shit.
No, watch this. Watch this. People like Doggy Diamonds for what he do. So when he start going into that sector, he got loyal fans. They probably just looked at it like, yo, once you start going there, you might look funny because now it's starting to look racial. The conversation had nothing to do with black versus Puerto Ricans, if that makes sense. So people was in the chat. I'm reading it like they like, yo, don't go there because then it's gonna look. It might dilute what you're saying, if that makes sense. I wasn't saying that in the chat. The chat was saying that. Or you like, oh, he missing comments. The chat was saying that. And I'm thinking, like, yeah, they kind of right. Like, don't dilute your message because you on the right path. Like, you can say what you want, but it's just don't dilute the message.
Now you did say, why are you being a grifter? You felt like you was grifting, Doggy Diamonds?
No, I didn't say that. Auto said that he thought he was gripped. I said I wouldn't put that jacket on him
Oh,
because
Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I called
yeah,
him a
yeah, I don't.
grifter.
Yeah, and he could be. He could be. You know what I'm saying?
but
He could
but
be. I just
but
didn't.
how?
Because again, Cabo Draco, my issue ain't had nothing to do with him talking about it. I was saying tap in. That's all I said. Like, oh
No, no, no,
shit.
no. I ain't got nothing against that. I'm saying
Yeah,
like
like I wasn't even in the mind state of him stealing initially.
yeah,
The
that's what I'm
stealing part
saying.
comes from me remembering this YouTube shit.
I'm not saying that he ain't.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? But I mean, like, can we source that? Can we source that a little bit? I mean,
So it's what? That
if
he
he was a
grifting?
grifter. No, 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 no. You already said that you wasn't. That's
I
not what
feel
you were
like that
saying.
make I feel like all of them are grifters because, like he said, that's all they do is go from one thing to the next just for
Yeah,
them
they
to
see what's
fucking make
hot in the
money off of it.
algorithm. So yeah,
That's
he
what
might. Yeah,
grifting is. That's what
right.
grifting is.
Auto right. Auto ain't. I don't think Auto wrong with
That's
saying
what
he
grifting
grifting.
is.
We
Definition. That's what
can.
grifting is.
But all I'm saying is how, when all he did was find out that he was a big old Indian and he's
That's
standing on
not.
that.
But you missing the point that this nigga never talks about this. Like this is not your lane. You don't talk like
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying in this YouTube
No,
world
what you mean ain't his lane?
He gonna
When he
because
try to
these
make
find
money
niggas
off
don't.
of it, monetize
Yeah,
off
that,
of it,
again,
like
you
like
got
how Tariq
again.
Nasheed's doing.
let me ask you a question,
Again, these
Autumn.
Instead
You
of
niggas,
don't think he's
instead of
fake
getting
these
it,
news?
niggas
no,
don't.
no,
You don't
hold
think
These
on.
he's
niggas,
fake
Instead of
watch
really
this,
news?
getting
watch
it,
this, watch
it's
this, watch this,
You
watch
don't
go
think
this.
ahead.
that's
This is
good
the
news,
part y'all
Autumn?
don't know. Copper Draco might know this. You know how many times Doggy Diamonds then check, yo, y'all niggas on YouTube trying to interview niggas like how I did, and he talk like that, like y'all
Mm-hmm.
jumping in his
He do.
lane.
He
He
do.
trying to
He do.
block niggas off, like, oh, you he always dissing Vlad and oh them niggas copying my copying my
So you gotta realize
my,
how his
my
mindset is.
yeah, yeah, like that. He do that.
Yeah.
He talk like that. Haru, I don't know if you know this.
Mm-hmm.
No, I know how he talk.
Nigga be trying to block niggas off. Oh, y'all niggas
Yeah, I
stealing
know he got his little
my
ways.
repertoire.
I agree with his little
He
ways,
always
You know what I'm
saying
but
niggas
saying?
is
Like,
biting him. So if a
I'm
nigga do
not.
that, nigga, he's watching. Niggas that always thinking niggas is biting is always watching other niggas, bro.
they always do. They do it. He doing it
Yeah.
too.
But
He
y'all feel
doing
like
it too.
that makes him a grifter though?
Well, the grifting part comes from again, like niggas is trying to jump in where they see the algorithm be. That's why I said you
Mm-hmm.
can't forget that
That's
YouTube
grifting.
aspect, bro.
So is he grifting or not, son?
I said he could fit the bill. I haven't seen him enough to say. Look.
So who grifting or
No,
not?
Papa Draco. You see how Ordo said that? You see how you just said that he debated to Hawker Bay? I didn't know. That's what I said. I didn't know that he was a African Zulu nigga before. I didn't know he was in these sectors like that. Like so that's why I said I can't call him that because I ain't seen him enough. But I know you in tune with the, you know what I'm saying? Like
Let me ask you a question. Who labeled him this African Zulu? Where you heard him say that at?
he said that on the live.
Yeah, he
Okay,
used to be
I'm
into
just
that
asking.
shit, bro. He
Don't
used
get
to
don't
be
give
into
me
that
Yeah, he used to
African
hold on,
shit.
pass out
hold
dinner
on, hold
Hella
niggas
on, hold
deep.
on,
grifting. I'm
hold on.
like, what the
Don't
fuck?
beat up a nigga for asking a question, bro.
Because I said it 80 times that he said it, and you just not listening. That's how I know you
Yeah.
not listening.
No, you ain't say that on 80
Real
times, nigga.
He
Stop
African.
said it 10
playing.
Nah,
times,
that
nigga.
nigga used to be on some African shit, bro.
You ain't say it no
He used to
motherfucking
be on some
10
African
times.
shit, bro. He used
He
to be on some
was.
African shit, bro. Doggy Dom was on some African shit, bro, back
Yeah,
in the
I
So
day.
he
used
Yeah,
to
he
know he
was.
was
so
on that
on
shit.
the live he said I used to think I was Zulu, but now I'm an Indian. That's how he said it.
I never said that. You
I'm
lying again.
asking the question.
Oh
No, he said
damn,
I
Haru.
used
Why you be
this.
you be trying to
I'm gonna
get
tell you
us?
what
Come
exactly what
on,
he said. I'm gonna tell
That's
you
why
exactly what he said. You want to hear exactly what he was doing when he said it?
I
He
mean
was
it have
going
to
on
be
a rant.
exact.
He
You
like,
can
yo,
paraphrase him. I'm just trying to
no,
get
like
an
watch this,
understanding.
Haru. This was his rant. This
he
was
be
his rant.
getting, he be trying to get it.
No, wait. I remember the rant. He like, yo, he's ranting. He got an attitude. He like, I went my whole life. Yo, these Africans ain't like us. I remember niggas used to say, I did all that. I did all that. I used to pass out dinners.
Yep,
I was Zulu. He ranting. I was
Mhm.
he said I
listening
was
like, oh shit, I
Zulu.
didn't even know this nigga was into that. I thought he was
Can
just
I,
some hip
can I,
hop
can
nigga.
I
I
say
remember
something
his
to you?
medallion. I remember his African medallion, his the little fucking color
Hold on,
Yeah,
whatever
I
that he
didn't
used
even
to
know
wear
none of that.
sometimes.
hold on. Can I
Yeah, he
say
used to
something
wear
to you
that
real quick,
sometimes.
man,
Go
about that?
ahead, brother. Go
He was
ahead.
weird.
Now let's just say that's how you was. You thought you were having the whole time, and then you finally came across this information. Whether you was in the library, whether your grandma finally told you something, and you finally looked it up, and then it hit you like a ton of brick. When you feel that way, when you had that sentiment,
Nobody has a problem.
I'm
I didn't
asking,
have a
I'm
problem
asking
Yeah,
with
Auto,
feeling
I'm
that
asking
way.
Auto, I'm asking
yeah,
Auto.
yeah.
That's
But go
all.
to my page.
Yeah,
Go to
why you
my
keep asking?
page.
Oh, Haru, why you
Anytime,
keep asking that? Nobody got a
anytime I
problem with
got
it.
So
any
Auto, see,
information.
that's your
No, look,
problem.
hold
You
on,
want,
look.
and
Let
you
me
want
just
to.
say this real quick.
No, I'm just
Go to my
confused on
page.
why you asking that.
Anytime I
I'm
got
okay with
any
him.
information outside of what I actually researched, guess what I did? I gave credit to the people that I got it from.
Mm.
Oh, you did? Who you got it from? Who
Yep.
you get credit to?
This is what I'm saying. I don't never really get shit, but if
I'm
it's like a
asking.
video, say
Don't
if I
say you
find a
never
video,
get shit.
no, get what
You
I'm
say you get
saying. If I
credit to
find
all
a
these people.
video, no, I'm saying like, say if I find a video directly from somebody, I'm gonna be like, oh, this person is where I got this video from.
All right, let me
Even
ask you a
if that
question,
ain't
Auto.
that person's information, but that's where I
Mhm.
got that video from. I
Okay,
wouldn't have
Auto, let
seen
me
that video if I didn't see it directly from that person, bro. So that's
all right,
how I do it, bro.
let me ask you a question, Auto. Who you
Okay.
give credit for teaching you your history? And
Oh.
Now that I didn't get taught my history though. I didn't get taught my history.
now I'm talking about
That's what I'm saying.
where you learned American history from. That
Nigga,
oh wait a
I
minute, we
start
not
researching that shit. I start researching that shit.
oh
Start
you did?
looking into it.
So no
Yeah.
one so no you didn't see no one that led you to research. You did it on your own.
Honestly, it's my cousin. That's what made me start looking into that shit. We was
You
literally
give
sitting there talking. We was sitting there talking, and I said something about nigga, something about the Africans. And this nigga like, nigga, what the fuck you mean Africans? He's like, nigga, we ain't no fucking Africans. I'm like, what you
Mm.
mean, nigga? That's how, nigga. That's what made me be like, nigga, this nigga tripping. And he's like, nigga,
okay.
you tripping, nigga. So I told my cousin, he's like, I was like, this nigga tripping. He's like, no, nigga, you tripping. They both looked at me. They both looked at
Now,
me and told me I was tripping. And then they mama, and then they hold on. Their mama came in the room and she was like, you said we was African. This is my older cousin. They mama, my older cousin. She's like, we ain't no fucking Africans. She's like, we're not African at all. Like they literally had to like.
so let me ask
That's
you a
what
question,
got me,
Auto.
Hold on,
bro.
Haru. Can I say something real quick? Hold on, real quick, Haru. Real quick,
This
Haru.
nigga can't help himself.
Every
So is my family. Nigga went
I
Dane
think you under
Calloway
the
and none of them, bro.
I think you
That boy
under the
gonna eat
assumption
this
that
one
people have to.
goddamn
Everybody don't
Carnivore.
have. Ain't nobody. Yo, Haru. Nobody brought me into this information.
Okay, I ain't ask you about you. I'm asking
No, I'm
all of
just saying
Sean.
it don't. That everybody don't
Okay, fine.
get it from being influenced from somebody or somebody
Okay, fine.
telling
That's
them.
fine. That's fine. I
Right.
got you.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
hold on, let me ask you a
Something
question.
sparks
If you
your
Since you
interest
influenced
told me
by
that,
to
polite
make you
niggas,
be like,
after
damn,
you
let me
just
look at
said
this.
that, right? Would you have anybody you go on channel on YouTube say, "Hey
And then
man,
he
I'm
gonna
this and
say
that"?
Doggy Diamond.
Would you have anybody that you need to give credit to that too?
yeah, you give credit to polite nigga.
Damn. Malachi Z. York.
Yeah.
But I'm confused on why Haru keep talking about credit. Credit. Nobody even said nothing about pay credit.
Nah, you
Like,
said go tap into these niggas.
no,
Who you get it
tap
from?
in don't mean give credit to.
You said where they
That's
get it
not
from, though.
synonymous.
You said where that nigga get it from.
I said that I can tell your talking points, and all I said was, yo, with you having those talking points, there's no problem with it. Yo, that again, if a nigga is online talking about draft picks, and I say, yo, I know I can hear that he got that from Haru. He should
Yeah.
tap in with Haru. What's the crime in that,
No,
Haru?
Nobody's saying it's a
there's
crime.
no
So what the
problem
fuck
with
is
that.
you talking about? Why you keep trying to
What?
make it seem like somebody's attacking the man?
Nah, he
I'm
ain't
telling him
attacking
to
him.
tap in with you because you fuck with it.
Yes, man.
Whatever, bro.
You
What the
Don't
sound
fuck?
dumb,
don't
nigga. That's why you
don't
broke.
don't.
That's why you
No,
still
you
online
sound
begging niggas
dumb.
to subscribe to your little channel because you don't want niggas to tell niggas to tap into you.
I don't need you to.
That's why. That's why your shit's slow.
Because they call me
Cause
the
we could be
soccer
up here,
god
Copper
from
Draco.
where
We could
I'm
be up here
from.
telling. He don't want us
I
telling
don't
niggas to
need
tap
you.
into him.
I don't
He
need
don't
none
want
of
no. He
these
don't want
niggas
nobody
here.
telling. That's why we not telling
No.
nobody to fuck with you. Lucky do the same shit you do. We gonna tell him to fuck with Lucky, nigga. And then you gonna be sitting
Good.
around,
Have
yo,
fun.
yeah, yo, please,
Look,
yo,
I won't be
yeah,
mad
please,
though. Hey
yo,
look,
for
man,
y'all,
nigga won't
for
even
y'all,
tap
yo.
in.
this
Damn,
shit is
man, that nigga
going.
won't even tap in.
This shit going
Goof
way
ass
farther
nigga.
than it needs to. Look. I'm
He
trying to
just
tell you.
missing the point. He trying to make it sound like we hating on the man because we said tap
No,
in.
no, no, no. We know you're not. We know
He
you're
think
not.
tap in
But
mean.
if
He
you
think
just
tap
say
in mean. He think
if
tap
you
in
if
mean
you
pay
say if
homage.
you say if you
That shit
say
that
he's
ain't
getting,
even synonymous.
no, hear me out. If you saying that he's getting these talking points from abos, he's just asking you what abo do you think he's getting it from? That's it. That's it,
Again,
man.
Copper Draco. Again, Copper Draco. It's
Like
a
if you
whole community. It's a whole
no,
community. Who?
I got you. I
So
got you. I got
watch
you.
this. Copper.
But let's say we
Wait, no,
spitballing.
wait, Copper
If you just
Draco.
throw some names out there, who
No,
names would
Copper
you throw
Draco.
out?
Wait,
That's all
wait,
we're
wait,
saying.
wait. Why would I name drop if it's tons of y'all?
So how you can blame the man for stealing from a ton of people? Stop
Nigga, you just
Again, watch
want a
this.
name
man.
so you
So watch
can run
this.
back
Watch
that
this.
check.
Hold on. Don't run. Hold on. Don't run. Let me ask Copper
Telling
Draco. Copper
ass.
Draco. What Aboriginal brought this idea about reclassification to the Abo community? Which one did it? Who started that?
I don't
Do you
know.
know?
No, I don't.
You don't know. Which one
But it's the
brought this?
Aboriginal talking
Hold on.
for a
I got
living.
another one. Which one brought this Black
I mean,
European shit to the
I
table?
can tell you who I first came across, but
No,
who
no, no, no,
started
no.
it,
I don't want
I
to hear
can't
who you
pinpoint that.
came across. Who started it?
I can't pinpoint that.
Exactly.
No.
Half these talking points, you can't tell me who started them. It's an Abo talking point. They all be saying it.
So so
One
so
might
so
not,
so,
another
so if
might.
that's the point. Why did
So,
he
so
gotta
for
tap
you to
into
tell me to act,
anywhere?
for you
If
to
that's
tell
the
me
point,
who
no,
he got it
nigga,
from, shut your
he
dumb
ain't
ass
gotta
up,
tap
nigga.
in nowhere then. If that's
You
the
said
point.
what?
If that's the point, he ain't gotta tap in nowhere just because you want
I
him to
didn't
tap
say he
somewhere.
had to. That's what I'm saying. You keep trying to make it seem like I said he had to. I said, yo, brother, me again. A nigga talking about stocks or draft picks. Me telling a nigga, yo, I know a nigga named Haru that be talking about that. You should holler at him. That's not me telling you supposed to or you got to. That's me being a real nigga saying, yo, he do that too. Like link up. Like, you know, you don't got to. That's just me. You know, he might, you and Haru might work out. Y'all might not. But don't
You
say I ain't
you
put you
saying
on.
it would be a good idea to
But you
tap in with
ain't
these
hold
people.
That's
on,
just I don't see the
but you
crime
ain't
in that.
blaming
I don't
but you
see
ain't
where you
you
seeing
ain't
the
blaming the nigga
negativity
for
in that.
stealing Hayrule picks though.
You said what?
You ain't blame the nigga for stealing Hayrule picks though, since you talking about you gonna send a
Who
nigga to
stole your
Hayrule
picks? I
channel.
don't know nobody that stole your picks.
You keep talking about using this analogy. I'm gonna send people to the Hayrule channel. I'm just trying to help out. That's
No,
why
because
I
all
love
right, so let me give you an
it.
example of stealing.
Did you
Let me
come
give you an
back
example of
get
stealing.
mad and say this nigga stealing shit? Did you come
Now
back and
watch
get
this.
mad
Now watch
at
this. Let me ask you.
man?
Let me
The
let me
nigga
let me
studied the
create the
nigga Hayrule.
scenario.
Hey man, shut your goof ass up,
Let
bro.
me create the scenario. So now we got. Let's just say we got some random nigga. All he talk about is sports. I mean not sports. Oh wait. All he talk about is politics. All he talk about is politics, right? Haru go live. You always talking about picks and all of that, right? Boom.
Mhm.
This nigga out of nowhere. out of nowhere start
Mhm.
talking a certain way. Now, mind you, I know Haru talk like this.
Mhm.
I know
Mhm.
Haru folks talk like this. And
Mhm.
this nigga who never talk about it, he talk about
Mhm.
pop. Now all of a sudden he talking about it. So
Mhm.
why wouldn't I think you got that from them? On especially in this YouTube sector, y'all got multiple, y'all got a whole
From
community
them.
where y'all talking about this. You don't think he tapped in? You don't think so he just never saw y'all, and it's tons of y'all going live.
Well, according to Otto, he never seen it. He learned about it before seeing all these people.
Auto
So I
didn't say
don't
that.
know.
Auto didn't say
Otto
that.
said his cousin told him, and he went to research it.
Oh, you
He
talking
didn't
about
learn
Auto?
it
My
from.
bad, my bad. I thought you was talking
He
about
didn't learn it from
Doggy
anybody
Diamonds.
on
My bad, my
YouTube.
bad.
So I can see Doggy Diamonds going through that same experience
Of
That's
what?
not
Somebody
YouTube work
getting him
though.
on?
of not getting it from these abos.
He's a
But that's what
YouTuber,
I'm
bro.
saying.
All he do is
So that's
watch
what I'm saying.
YouTube
Every
all day
time you
and be
say
on
that,
YouTube,
Haru,
bro.
I go back to what he said about himself. He said, "Yo, I went through down this rabbit hole. You can't tell me nothing about this. We African American nigga. I used to be with the Zulu brothers passing out dinners in Brooklyn. Like he
Exactly.
never
Not
hid. He
YouTube.
didn't hid that he's not been he didn't, he's never been into this.
Yeah, but he let us know he did research before. He might have researched about the
No, he never
African
said
way
that. He never said that.
before. If he with the Zulu Nation, they must have did some research for them to be Zulu Nation people.
Oh, I'm
And then
talking
he
about.
decided,
I'm not
and
talking
then he
about the
decided, and his
Zulu
research
information.
and
I'm
his
not talking
research
about the
led them
Zulu
somewhere
information, Haru.
else.
I'm talking about the Abo information. That's
I'm
what I'm
talking
talking
about
about.
him looking up information on his own, and he might have did it before, and he
Yeah,
might
could
have
have,
did it
could have,
about
could
the
have, could have,
Indians.
could have, could have.
Mm.
But like I said, my whole thing was the context of how he brought it up. He started going on and ranting about it, and I'm just like, this nigga never even talks about this, bro. You see how Copper Draco saying he debating? Why the fuck is he debating Tahaka Bay? This nigga's not known for that. He not
See,
even known for that.
see, a nigga can't change his stilo and do new
He
shit.
can. And that's why I said,
That's
since
real
you
shit
over
though.
it, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. This is how I know you just slow.
Nigga not even a
Since
debater.
you are in that realm, I didn't block him. I said, yo, it's other brothers tap in. Oh shit, I didn't know you was into that. That's saying tap in.
Okay,
Now that we know
okay,
you
okay.
there.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. He might have tapped in.
Yeah, he might have. I'm just saying, why you keep making it seem like I'm wrong for saying, oh shit,
Because
doggy,
no,
you into that?
because no, you. I guess you don't remember how you first initiated this conversation. So I
I
guess you got to
literally
rewind.
said
I
that.
guess you got to rewind
Let's
and
rewind.
go
Because I
back.
know what I said. So let
And
me repeat
no,
what I
go
said.
no,
Let me
you go
repeat what
back
I
and do
said.
Content
it on your
stealing.
own time.
Let me
Go back
repeat
and
what I said before
rewind,
you misquote.
and
Let's
you'll
repeat what I
see.
said. Let's
No,
repeat what I
man,
said.
no, no, you don't even remember exactly
These
what you
bigger
said.
platforms,
This
this is what
nigga
I
want to
said.
keep having this goddamn conversation, bro.
I said these bigger
Rewind
platforms
it.
be watching these smaller
Damn.
platforms
Yep.
and taking the content. That's what I said, right? As
Yep.
Copper Draco heard me, Auto heard me, everybody heard me say that.
Okay, and he might have not
Nobody
looked
Just
at
like
it.
denied that.
rappers,
That's
just
a
like
fact that they
rappers
do that.
and
Okay,
movie
okay.
stars, all
Are
these
you
motherfuckers be
are
Yeah,
you
watching the
like
lower
he the
saying
tier
that?
only one that
people.
don't know they do that.
They
He
watch
Okay,
the
clearly
lower
okay.
tier
hold on.
people,
He the
bro.
only
No,
one that don't know they
no,
do that.
no. You're assuming he did that. When I'm saying he
No,
could
that's
have
what
not
they
have did
do.
it.
They watch the lower tier people that
Why is
nobody know
Doggy
about,
Diamonds
bro.
debating
Wait a
Tahaka Bay?
minute. Wait a
Doggy
minute.
Diamonds never debated. Why is he? Why did he debate Tahaka Bay if he ain't? You just said he switched his stilo, so he's
Yep.
clearly
Hmm.
jumping into a realm that he ain't been in.
No time out though. But he probably already knew how to debate in the Zulu Nation.
When he ever debated?
In the Zulu Nation on the streets, nigga. We used to be on
That
the
nigga's
streets.
delusional, bro.
Man,
This
them
nigga
niggas
was
be on the street
how he
debating.
I
debating and
told
passing
you.
out
I ain't
African
gonna lie.
dinners in
Motherfucker.
Brooklyn.
Zulu
Told you
Nation.
niggas
Hey,
losing.
He
wait
passing
a
out
minute.
Zulu
Hold
dinners.
on.
BGF, nigga.
by
Hold on.
Doggy Diamonds.
Them.
BGF in the streets.
None
He
of
just
them
made that shit
niggas used
up.
to
He
do
was
Debate.
debating that.
debates, nigga, on the streets.
Nigga,
That was
nigga
the
had a
first
Politics
camera
in
in
debate
the
I've
niggas'
seen
streets.
faces for
Doggy
the past
Diamonds do.
20
Y'all
years.
them
And
niggas.
Tony Diamonds never
that nigga
debated
was
on the
that
streets,
nigga was
bro.
Nigga was
Yeah, he was
behind a
absolutely
camera in
politicking
niggas'
in the
faces
Wait
for
a
streets.
20 years
minute.
debating.
He was moving
How you know
patterns.
what a nigga did on the streets?
He was moving
Where
Especially when
patterns.
he
Tell him,
older than you.
Haru.
Because we know who Doggy Diamonds is.
Doggy Diamond's been on the street with a camera in niggas' faces. We know what he was doing. It's been documented for the past
And
20
he
years.
This
never
nigga
did
was
He,
a
that.
black
he
Nigga been
wasn't
having
reporter,
niggas
nigga.
debating
He
though,
was a
behind
bro. He
black
niggas'
wasn't
churches
reporter,
and
debating
that.
nigga, from
niggas,
the
bro.
Interviewing niggas to get
from
their
the
opinions.
Sastan,
We know what
BGS,
he
nigga.
talking
Sastan,
about.
Sastan. You just say
Nigga
you
been
didn't even know he
interviewing niggas.
did that
Copper
debate.
Draco.
So
Copper
how
Draco.
you
I got
know
a
he
whole
did
That
challenge.
that
nigga
That
say he
debate?
nigga
wasn't
went
no
to jail,
buster.
died, came back. The nigga Doggy Diamonds had a camera in niggas' spaces when I was a kid. Nigga, he still like the
Mhm.
fuck. We know what he was doing 20 years ago
You
in the
don't know he
street.
wasn't debating. You just saw the camera part, bro.
Oh man,
When
this
you was
nigga
a
rude,
kid,
Nigga
bro.
trolling, bro.
the
He
man
wasn't
was a
debating, dog. He
kid.
was asking questions.
And he didn't see this man life
Yeah,
doing
he's
Lord,
been
you
doing
never
that
seen him
shit for
as
debate
a
years. He's been an
anybody
kid.
on here
interviewer,
ever
bro.
seen?
He's
Reporter,
been
Nobody
an
ever
dog.
seen
interviewer,
Boogie
bro.
Boogie Diamonds debate anybody.
Okay,
Oh, we
yeah.
know
Nah,
that.
hell nah. He's been interviewing niggas and talking to niggas and
Nigga
shit.
been
That's what
Okay,
he's
Master
been
nigga
doing.
teacher,
That's
he
what?
Doggy
ain't
Diamond
debated.
CeeLo, bro.
That's
That's
your
been the
master
shit for
teacher.
years, bro. For over
When you know how
20
to read the
years, bro.
room, when you know how to read the room, you could sense
So
this
he
nigga has
can't
mental
debate.
intelligence
So
for
And
he
I
that
don't
can't
got
shit.
hey,
debate
hey
now.
Heru, I don't got a problem with him switching his stilo. That's why I said, yo, since you over here,
Hey, that
yo,
nigga's a
I'm gonna bring
beast.
you to the
Over
Absolute
where?
beast.
yeah,
Since
that's
he
all I
over
said.
where?
Like
Since he's over where though?
in this cipher that he never been
What
in.
cipher?
Bro,
See,
all right.
you no. I tried to ask you to name these
I just
communities. You
told you
said it's all
the
hippos.
aboriginal and,
So you grouping
and
them all together.
who indigenous. He never talked about that ever in life.
Man, nigga, you mad about that nigga finding out he an
How
Indian,
I'm
man.
mad if I'm telling him to get like what the so when I tell a nigga to go to your this the same nigga. So if
He
I tell a
never
nigga,
talked
yo,
We got
about
a
that
look,
in life.
if I
we
tell
got
a
A
a
nigga
nigga
to
can't
go
movie.
talk
tap
about
in the
something new.
Heru, yo, you
Nigga
you
want a
mad
nigga to
because the
talk
nigga
about
talking
old
about
shit.
draft picks now. And all I did was
No,
say,
nigga, I talk about
yo,
all
tap
kind of
in the
shit.
Heru. You just said you contradicting yourself. You just said I wasn't wrong for telling him to tap in. Now you saying I'm mad. Which one is it?
Hey, we got to
Because
change the
did you
subject,
hear
man.
yourself?
Which one is it?
You can be both at the same time.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm mad at you. I'm not mad at him, nigga.
Nah, he
Fuck,
mad
nigga.
at me.
Yeah, because you sound stupid and you
Cause
too
I don't
old to be
agree with
acting
this shit.
slow, nigga.
No, you too
Yo, so
young
you
to be
trying
this
to say he
dumb.
can't tap into his lineage? So you trying to say he couldn't? Nobody said none of that.
You saying he never talked
Nobody.
about it before? Why is he talking about it now?
That's not what I said that he never talked about it. I never said, yo, he never talked
So
about it.
why
So why
does
you
he
talking
gotta
about it now?
tap
You
in
should
to some phantom abo community? Cause he never talked about it before.
yo,
That
is
don't
this
make no
nigga
damn
stupid?
sense.
So again, what's the crime in me and a nigga telling me that he in the stock? So I find out that a nigga in the
The,
draft
the,
picks, and I say,
the same
yo,
reason why you
Heru
tap
does the
into the
same thing.
aboriginal community.
Copper Draco does landscaping, brother. You should tap in. I know somebody that he might can. What's the crime in that, Copper Draco?
The crime is you didn't even name now nigga when you had a
Hey,
chance.
nothing,
What am I
nothing wrong with
naming y'all for if it's 80 of y'all? Oh,
Name
so
your
he mad
favorite
because I
one.
ain't
Name
named
your
nobody. He
favorite.
mad because I ain't named
Nah,
nobody.
it's 81. You mad cause he ain't I don't know, interview one of them. Or
I didn't
go
say
tap
I was
in.
mad. I didn't say I was mad. I didn't say I was mad. You creating false arguments to say because you just want to sound like you saying
You
something.
don't want like I said, go back and rewind when you first started
Who
this
master
And I
teacher is
conversation.
that,
said
dog?
again, I just repeated myself. I said that these bigger platforms are stealing talking points from they're tuned in. That's what I say. And nobody's just because you clearly don't know they doing that. You might not know,
Mm.
but Otto knows this. Copper Draco knows this. Lawyer knows this. Everybody knows this, but you. And again, I just told you, Adam
You know
22 and
you
them,
and you know what
Norby
everybody
Diamonds and them
know.
don't even
See how
hide it.
dumb you sound?
Noriega,
You sound dumb, bro. You don't know
no,
what
you
everybody
sound dumb,
know.
nigga.
He said, "We
You
all
in
know,
that
nigga."
house? Oh, you in the house all day? On
Y'all
you got
in
them
their
big ass headphones. I
brain.
don't know what you doing in the house. Tune in to YouTube, nigga. You
Mm.
tuned
Brother,
in. You all out
brother,
of touch, nigga.
brother. I've
Everybody
been on
know this
two.
but
I
you,
probably been on YouTube when you was a jet.
Brother,
bro.
you
YouTube came
wasn't,
out in
brother.
2005.
Okay, you
I've
was a
been on
jet.
here.
Brother,
Fuck is you
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 talking
wasn't
was a
about?
on
jet.
YouTube in
You
2005,
was a jet.
brother.
In the
2009, I was
2004,
doing
all
I
you
live
was
all you
on
studio
niggas
I
on
was
shows.
here
on
was born in the
YouTube in
2000s. I was in high school.
2006,
You wasn't on
brother.
YouTube before me, nigga. You was
Nobody
on that
said I
When
house
I
was
all
was
day
there
little,
watching
before
when
shit.
I
you,
was young
Auto.
and I was a jit, I was on YouTube,
I was
brother.
on
I was on
YouTube, nigga.
Facebook
YouTube
too,
ain't come out in the
brother.
80s, nigga. That's
And
Babylon and
MySpace,
me, Auto and
brother.
Copper Draco. We not letting you have
MySpace.
YouTube,
Nigga,
nigga.
I had a Black Planet. I had a Black Planet, brother. I had a Black Planet account, brother.
Not the
Auto
What the
done
Black
told
fuck?
the
Planet.
troll. Now he
He
done
ain't
told
had
the
no
troll
Black
man.
Planet, brother. Yeah, he ain't
Auto
had
done
no
told
Black Planet,
Black
brother.
Now,
Planet.
now,
Auto
this is the
done,
fucked up part,
You
right? This is
ain't
the
had one
fucked
of
up
those,
Auto,
part, right?
brother.
This is
Auto
the
done
fucked up
turned the
part, right?
troll, man.
If somebody, look, this is the fucked up part, right? Look, this
Motherfucking
is the fucked up
planet,
part,
nigga.
right? If I knew a celebrity
He was
right now,
Captain
right? If I
Planet,
knew,
nigga.
look. If I knew a celebrity right now, and
That
they
nigga
was
was
like,
a
yo, you
planeteer.
know anybody? Look. Copper Draco and
hold on, watch this. If I knew a celebrity right now and
Straight
it was
up.
like,
Straight
yo,
up for the come up. You know what I mean?
hold on, lawyer, watch this. If I knew a celebrity right now and they was asking me like, yo, who be doing draft picks and stuff like that? I did an interview about it. Mind you, y'all all know I know Haru do it, right? And I just lie and say, I don't know nobody. This nigga Haru would be like, I ain't like that shit Shot Son did, man. He could have threw a nigga out there, nigga.
Ali Hoop or something.
Yeah, that nigga could have mentioned me. He know I'm into that. But because I do it, I'm mad that I'm mad. I'm mad. Like the fuck? You sound weird, Haru. I'm just trying to put niggas on. If you don't think that cool, that's
If
what
you
I was
ain't
saying.
trying to put a nigga on, why you didn't put a nigga on?
You said what?
I said, if you trying to put a nigga on, why didn't you put a nigga on? You could have said,
I
hey, dog,
did.
the
I threw the
diamond.
abos out there. I said, yo, it's some brothers in that
Abo. That
community.
nigga don't know
So
who
you
the
saying
fuck
the
the
niggas don't be
Abo
feeling
is.
niggas, duh.
He do.
Nigga
But
don't know who
He
the fuck
know
listen,
the
who
he
the
does
Abbo
know.
Abo
is.
He
is,
does
man.
know.
What the? He
That nigga
does
know
know.
what y'all zeros is.
This nigga
Loyal.
know what he
Loyal.
Abos
knows.
to
These niggas
zeros.
be and Haru,
This
you
nigga
downplaying
Zeros,
knows
yourself.
abos.
he
Haru, you downplaying yourself and you think that
no,
it's people
you
that
think
don't
you
be
know
tuning in
who
and
what he
hearing it.
know.
Hey, nah,
This
Haru,
nigga
Shaw,
it's
know what
people.
this nigga know.
Shaw gave
Haru,
it up though. He gave it up, man. He
yeah,
gave
Haru,
it up.
watch this, Haru. You probably don't know, but it's probably tons of people that listen to us go back and forth that really fuck with your information. They might not comment or say it or even show up. They probably fuck with your. They probably be
Fact,
like, yo, that brother Haru be talking
Man,
that
fact.
look,
shit. They might not
don't
never
let,
tell you
The
because they don't want to be in
flattery
this.
never works, brother.
Wait, what you say?
man, don't let Hey Roo go over your head.
Flattery never works, brother.
Say he
I
don't
can't
know
hear
who the
you, Haru.
Abos is, nigga.
Right, brother.
Never mind.
I'm just saying, Haru, you downplaying it like when
Hulk
Loyal say it's
Hogan,
niggas in the
brother.
bushes. It do be niggas in the bushes. It's a nigga in the bush right now. Like that nigga Loyal be kicking their ass. That nigga Haru be whooping their ass. He might not say nothing in the comments.
I got you.
Hulk Hogan, brother.
So we get to assume
Mm-hmm.
Doggy Diamonds is in our bushes right now, listening
Not
to you.
our bushes. That's what I'm saying. When you have a big arena, that's just like basketball. Everybody don't watch. Y'all all watch Nick games. All of y'all watch Nick games.
So who is the big
Nigga,
Apple
I'm the
arena
biggest
then?
Knicks fan out,
No,
boy.
Yeah, niggas
no,
don't watch
who's the,
everything, but
no
it's
nigga?
enough
Who is the
games
big
around for us to
Apple
watch.
arena? Who is this
Wait, what you
big
say?
Apple
What you
arena
say?
then? I said, who is this big Apple arena then?
I didn't project that it was. I was just like, it's a chance he could pick.
But you
You
can't
keep
even. You
saying
scared
that.
to say
You keep dick
nigga.
riding. You see how
You
you got the
scared.
apple's dick in your mouth
No,
and you think it's the top
no,
dog?
nigga.
You
No, nigga.
prepared him. You hear how you keep
No,
asking? Who's the big?
nigga. You
Who's the apple with
scared.
the biggest
You
dick?
sound
You's a gay
scared
nigga.
of him.
You
No,
think that?
nigga. See, look at
Who's
you.
the apple with the biggest nut? You sound like
I
a
told you
female.
about talking about that.
Who's the most
I thought I
Who's the
told you
most
about how I
popular? You
learned.
sound like a
I thought I
groupie, nigga.
told. Hold on. I thought I
Sound
told
like
you
a
about that,
groupie, nigga.
son. You
Who's the
sound goofy
biggest
now.
apple you think?
You
I don't
sounding
know,
weird.
nigga. You tell me,
You
nigga. You
sounding
think
gay
them niggas
again.
is big.
You sounding gay again.
Cause you sound
Nah,
like
you
a
crazy,
groupie.
nigga.
You doing good. You
Y'all hear
doing
him?
good.
So
You was
so
doing
so
good.
so Copper
You was doing
Draco.
good.
Hey
You was
Copper
doing
Draco.
good.
Who the biggest abo? Pause, nigga. I don't know. Who got the biggest name? You sound like a groupie, nigga.
You sound
Who
you
the
sounding crazy now.
biggest abo? You all flirting and shit. Get the fuck out of here, Haru.
Flirting. Man, you
Groupied
weird as
out.
fuck, brother.
You
You
groupied
weird
out,
as
nigga.
fuck.
So
I beat
who
your
y'all
ass
think
up
the
on this
biggest
point till
abo
you got
is? Who y'all think?
weird.
You can wait till Zay come back on the panel for all that
Oh,
bullshit.
oh
Right?
shit. There you go. Now you better get weird, nigga. Y'all done beat you up
You
enough
know
on this
you weird,
topic.
nigga. Asking us who the all the abos. You got AP. You got pick some. That's why I said it's
Oh,
too.
now he
It's too
naming
many.
now he naming channel. You hear that, Copper Draco? He finally got a name out his ass. God
Because
damn it.
nobody was talking about
I'm
names.
done. We won. We
Nobody was
won.
talking about
We
names,
Nigga
nigga.
said
You
we
care
you,
won.
about names.
We
nigga, I beat
won.
your ass up, nigga. You admitted you were
That's how I know he
wrong.
a
You're
weirdo.
You
Look, Copper
victorious.
Draco,
admitted
watch
you
this, watch this, watch
motherfucking
this. This is how I
hater.
know he a
And
weirdo.
now you finally name some
Look,
names,
Copper
nigga.
Draco. This is how I
Shut
know
your
he a
bitch
weirdo. When I
ass up.
come, hey, Copper Draco, when I get job
That nigga something
opportunities,
else. He
when I
says
get
he
job
finally
opportunities,
said
I
some
come back to the
names.
hood. I tell
This shit is
everybody. I don't tell
hilarious.
one nigga.
Break it
I don't tell
down,
one
brother.
nigga. I don't just say tap into Copper Draco. I say tap into my nigga Copper Draco, my nigga Haru, my nigga Auto. They all do it, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? They all
That
need
nigga
money, nigga.
liar because he
They ain't
didn't
one
do it.
nigga.
He had the chance.
But you don't put niggas on. You don't do that in
He
real
didn't
life, so
do
you
it.
might not understand.
He didn't do it.
You might not understand. Oh, why he didn't say his name? Cause you the groupie. Why he didn't say Cuddy name? Cause you the groupie. I like AP the
You
best.
should
He should have said my
at least
guy
do
AP.
smoke them out there. You be on smoke
Groupie
them
ass
channel.
nigga.
No,
You a
why ain't say
groupie.
smoke? Why ain't say
You a
smoke?
groupie, nigga. You's
Why
a
ain't say
groupie.
smoke?
You's a groupie,
You
nigga.
don't smoke shit enough.
He was definitely a groupie.
I ain't say smoke, nigga.
I
You a
said all of
bitch.
them. I said
No,
all
you
of them.
did. All of them. I did all of them.
I said
But you
everybody. I
named
said
one
it's
nigga
some,
now.
and I called them
But you
brothers.
finally
I said
named the
it's
nigga.
some brothers, some
Fuck
brothers,
him. Man, you
some
goofy as
brothers,
fuck.
nigga.
Oh,
It's a
Hassan,
bunch of them,
stop it.
nigga.
You a
It's a
spoiled
bunch of them.
brat
Pick your
that just
poison.
want a nigga to believe you.
Wait, you said what?
I said you a spoiled brat and you just want a nigga to believe
Your
you.
mother's a bitch, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
God
Look,
damn.
Yeah,
look
nigga.
at
Fuck is you
him. He
talking about? Ain't
hurtful.
nobody a
He
brat. You up
always
there
get
trying to slander
hurtful
me because
when a
I
nigga
try
do.
to put niggas on.
Now,
You a goofy nigga.
check this
You a
out.
goofy
I
ass nigga.
said
You
he's
mad because I'm trying to
spoiled
put the abos on and I'm
and
not even an
he just
abo.
want a
How
nigga to
real is
agree
that?
with him. That
How
turned
real is that? I'm
into
not even an abo and I'm throwing the
attack a
abos a
mom.
bone.
Isn't that
Niggas
funny?
never good enough. You get a nigga a job, Copper Draco.
That nigga
Why,
dumb as
why you
fuck.
didn't bring me there? Why you didn't take me to my job interview? Like niggas is
He gave the
weird.
No, you weird. You
Niggas
weird.
is weird.
Every time a nigga don't
Oh, you
believe
didn't bring
in
him to the
you,
job interview
you
though.
either
Oh, you
threaten their
didn't give him the
kids,
application.
you either say something about their
It's
mama,
weird. Like,
or you ask a nigga to suck your dick.
cause you
One
a
of them three
bitch,
things.
nigga. And
You
I'm tired of
always
you
do.
talking. You acting like a
No, you
bitch,
always
nigga.
say it. You always
You up
mention
there
dick. You
sucking dick.
always
Why
want
you
a
didn't
nigga
say
suck.
your abo,
Oh my
nigga?
dick.
Why you
You
never
the only nigga.
gave no
Hold
abo
on.
or alley?
Hold
You
on.
never
This nigga
endorsed the
done
abo. You
told
would have never did
every
nothing like
apple
that.
to suck his dick.
You would have never did nothing
How does
like
that
that.
sound?
You
He
be
done
on
told
Cam's dick
every
riding. You be
apple.
slandering the
He done
abos. You would have
told
never did no shit
every
like that.
apple to
You would
suck
have
his
never
dick.
did no shit like
Now,
that.
how
It's
that
different
sound?
between me and you.
And then he
You
went and
would have
talking
never
about I'm
alley oop
flirting,
nobody.
trying to get me to
Goofy
flirt with
nigga.
the nigga. Man, get the fuck out of here, you weird
You
ass
would have
New York,
never
New
alley oop the
Jersey ass
abo.
nigga.
You a
You a
weirdo.
fake New York nigga. You from New Jersey?
I'm not even
Yeah,
from New
you
York.
fake.
That's how I know you
I
stupid. You
know
can't
it, cause
hear.
you a
I'm
fake
not
New
even from
York
New York.
nigga. New Jersey nigga fake.
Not even from New York.
I
That's
know
you
it.
country. You a
I
real
know
country
it.
nigga because you niggas don't
Yeah,
even know
all
your
right.
states.
Real country
You are
nigga.
definitely a real
Bust
country
your
nigga because you
ass.
niggas never know y'all states.
Man, I know every country in the world, dumbass nigga.
You
Shut
heard
up.
this nigga? I said states. He said country. See what I
I
mean?
know
Like,
it. I
this
know
nigga ain't
it.
talking to
I
you
know
properly.
it. I know it. 50 states are easy.
You
Idiot.
just said countries. I said states.
I
You
know
said
it.
I know
That's why
all
I
my
went to the
countries.
next level, dummy. Geography. See, you still
You
on
don't want
fifth
to
grade
debate me.
geography.
Hey, Copper Draco, ask this nigga if you want to debate anything right now. Fuck all the small talk. You sound
Man,
like you
it's
got something to
30
get off
in the
your hairy
morning,
ass
nigga.
chest, you
Nigga,
old ass nigga.
We done wasted the
What
night.
you want to debate about? You won't play that shit with me. I embarrass you. I embarrass
I
you,
done
brother.
embarrassed you
I
already.
will embarrass you.
You
I'm not an
hate
abo,
this
nigga. You
nigga.
know. You
You're
know.
mad.
I'll
You're
punish you,
Indian
nigga.
now.
You know who
I don't
you.
know.
That's why you trying to debate OTK because you know not to fuck. You'll never talk that none of that bullshit to none of the niggas on our side. Me,
Okay,
Lovely, Jonathan
what you want to
Winston.
debate
You not
then?
even
What you
equipped
want to
like
debate
that.
then? You
You
pick the
ain't built
topic.
like that.
You pick
You
the
better
topic
stop
then.
talking if I make you a victim,
The
nigga.
topic then.
Yeah, I'll show
Mad,
you how
mad
I'm a brat with
nigga,
the
'cause he ain't
information,
tap
nigga.
in
I'll
to
show you how much
nowhere.
of a brat
Mad
I
at
am with
the
the
nigga for
information.
tapping in to nowhere. Because
Yeah,
you
you don't
haven't
want to
told him
debate.
to
You
tap
like
in.
0-10 in all your debates.
Shut
You
up.
lost. They ain't even watch. You lost
You
because
a
nobody
lie. You
watched
know
them
what? You
boring
know
ass
what?
debates.
I'm actually very formidable. And it's hard to defeat
No,
me.
I
That's why I
mean, when niggas
took
want to go to sleep
giving
on
you niggas
Saturdays and
tonight,
AP need to
and you
kill
still
time to get
getting
some
your ass
super chats, he
pounded
throw you
on.
off.
That's why you won't let it go.
Yeah,
Because you
he
don't like
throws
to
super
lose.
chat. You a
That's why you
super
still
chat battle.
talking. Yeah, brother. Keep coming.
Don't nobody watch your debate.
Beat all y'all up in one battle, brother. You hating on the man because he an Indian.
How? Where you get that
We'll
from?
discover that because you just said it. You don't ever talk about it.
That's
Why
not hating.
now? You don't have to talk about it. Why are you talking about this?
Harold, watch this. Watch
Shut
this.
your
Harold, did I
crybaby
say
ass up,
that?
nigga.
Harold, did I say he shouldn't be talking about it? Did I say that?
Yep. Yep. You said
I
you don't
never
have
said
to
that.
talk
So that's
about
what I'm saying.
it. You said
Why
you
you don't
don't have
got
to talk
integrity?
about it.
Why you don't
You
got
said,
integrity? Because I never
brother,
said that. Why you lying?
brother, you said
I'm
he
not
don't
gonna say
have to
something
talk
you
about
didn't
it.
say.
You just said that. You said he
No,
don't
I
have to talk
didn't.
about
I
it.
said that. You asked me.
You said he
How do
don't have
you
to
know
talk
that
about
I
it.
said Haru? He just never talked about it. That's how
No,
I know. I never
you
You
that
told
I
him
have
in
a
the
problem
chat.
with him talking
You
about
told
it.
him in the chat he don't have to talk about that. And I said, why would you tell a grown man he
Context,
don't have to
brother.
talk
Does
about that?
context mean anything to you? Does context mean anything to you?
Man, you're a fucking liar. Shut
Does
your bitch
context
ass
mean
lying ass
anything
up,
to you?
nigga.
No,
Nigga,
you a
punch your
liar. Does
bitch ass
context
lying
mean
ass in
anything
the
to
mouth.
you?
Now I'm finna get to
Does
your level.
context so
Nigga,
if
punch your
Goddamn, nigga.
ass lying in the mouth.
What the hell, nigga? Crash? What
I'm gonna take it to
you
the
so
ground
crashing
watch
out,
this.
bro?
If
because he
we
swear
talking
he tough
about,
game. Oh, no, I'm tired of him now. He
all right,
swear
so
he
so look,
tough
Auto,
game.
hey,
Nigga
I
Auto,
sound
swear
tired. What's
I'm
going
gonna
on,
Auto,
punch
bro?
Auto.
your
Up,
When
bro?
I'm
What's
having these
up?
in the
back and
face,
forth with the
nigga.
adbo, don't
No,
y'all
give a
always tell
fuck.
me why you bringing up niggas' kids or his
Punch
mother?
your
Don't y'all
bitch
always say that,
ass in
Copper
the
Draco?
face, nigga. I will also kick your
Yeah.
ass right in the chin, nigga.
Oh
Straight in the
shit!
chin.
Like the
What
chin,
the fuck is
nigga.
going on, bro?
Loyal, hey,
Fear the food,
Every
nigga.
time I'm
This
out
is
here,
Like
people
the
wild.
tell me like,
chin.
yo,
He's
but
mad.
you don't gotta talk
He's
about the
angry.
kids though, right?
I
Don't everybody say that to
said,
you, Loyal?
nigga, fuck
Like
your
Karate
shit.
Kid.
How about that?
How about that?
Oh
You
shit.
got me
Slap
a
the
team.
shit out your kids. Now ask these
What
niggas
the
on the
fuck? Come on,
ask these
Rubo.
niggas I'm a nigga that really say fuck the kids, nigga.
What?
And I'll fuck your
He
kid
on
up,
that
nigga.
pack, bro.
He said he'll fuck your
That nigga
kid
on
up,
that
bro.
Kodak
Man, chill
black
the fuck
shit.
out.
Nah,
You gonna beat
nah.
your kid up?
Take it to the
Hey,
nigga.
y'all
And I'm gonna
He
have
said, nigga, I'll
whole
fuck your
nigga
kid
Chill
up,
out,
nigga.
man. This nigga's a clown.
What
He
in my
the
just want to hear
face.
fuck?
himself. Look, he
put their
high.
goddamn gold.
He
That
higher
shit.
Put
than
their
He said he
goddamn.
gonna blacken the kid's eye, bro. Come on, Ru.
No, I'm going to his
Hey,
level.
it so good,
I know
y'all.
you trolling with him. You trolling. I already know you
No,
wouldn't
I'm
do
going
that,
to the
Ru.
nigga level.
Nigga
Fuck that
talking about
nigga
Crazy.
kid.
bro.
I
What's
will
wrong with
smoke
you, bro?
nigga kids and
It's
him.
the same thing a nigga do to yours, bro. Quick, get off kids, bro, and get back on the
See, look,
subject,
no, no,
bro.
no, 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 no.
No, that nigga brought my mama in. So I wouldn't
Well,
give a
talk
fuck.
about his mama then, nigga.
Man, shut your whole ass up, nigga.
Like y'all nigga get
I'm
so
out of here,
emotional.
bro.
Nigga say something
What?
about his mama then.
No, I'm gonna
Fuck
say something
Doggy
about his
Diamond.
kid,
Fuck
nigga.
Heru.
He done said something about niggas' kids.
I said
Y'all
every
niggas
time
don't
I
got
do that,
no
somebody say something to
no
me.
limit, do you?
I wouldn't give a fuck, nigga.
No limit.
Take your own medicine, nigga.
I don't know what you talking about right now, Heru.
I
You
know
high
you
right now.
don't.
You
You
high
a fuck
again.
boy.
You been hitting
See
that
how
pack.
y'all
Shut
turn
your
this shit
fuck
into
boy.
a
You a
fucking
spoiled
argument
brat.
like this, bro,
Cause he don't
about
let
kids,
nobody
bro.
talk. He just want to hear himself
No, he
rambling.
said fuck your mama, nigga. Fuck,
Yeah, I said your
like it,
mother's a bitch, nigga.
nigga.
Okay,
I want to
nigga
hear this
said
now.
that
You
shit
a
to
weirdo,
mine,
nigga.
bro. Don't go get on the panel the next day and keep arguing with Shy Son about shit.
No, I'm gonna say something about his kids, and I'll fuck them up.
See, that's the shit I'm talking about.
What the hell?
Nah, for real. I
This
care
nigga
about
trying to
my
Mike
mama.
Tyson the kids, bro.
Nah, nigga, I care
What
about
the
my mama.
fuck, bro? He
Straight
trying to
up.
Mike Tyson
I'm
the
pretty
I
kids,
sure
care
bro.
any
everybody,
nigga.
bro,
I'm
everybody
telling
be
you.
on the fucking
I'm telling
internet, bro.
you
Who else
now.
you gonna kill on the
I'm
internet, nigga?
telling you now. I will travel to go get a nigga about my mama, nigga.
Bro, I'm in Georgia, nigga. That's just a state ahead of you. Come to Georgia, nigga.
So you threatening my mama, and you want me to come
Come
get
to
your
Georgia,
bitch
nigga,
ass?
nigga. Come to Georgia. Cause you talking reckless, bro. Like you gonna go to New Jersey and go fight this nigga cause he said something about your mama,
I'm
bro.
not going to fight. I'm not going to fight at that point, brother.
Hmm.
I'm not going to fight. If I gotta go get a nigga, I'm going to get a nigga. Fuck you talking about?
So sensitive.
I
So
ain't on that
sensitive.
goofy
Fuck
shit.
this
Fuck
shit.
this virtual shit.
Samaya, why
Fuck
you
this
leave?
internet. Nah, I'm
Yeah.
taking it for real. That whole nigga better run. For real. That whole nigga better run with that whole shit. I'm a real nigga about that life, nigga. Duval, nigga, I'm busting that niggas for real. And he talk that shit all the time. I sit back in the cut and leave the nigga alone. For real. But fuck that nigga. If I see him, I'm punching him in his mouth. And I hope OTK tell me he in South Carolina one day. I'll drive there. Ain't number 2 hours. I swear to God, I'll drive there.
What you
Just
gonna do
to
when you
see
get
that
there?
nigga. Punch that nigga dead in the motherfucking mouth. And hope he got a pistol.
So
And tell him you need
you
it.
gonna be
You
mad the
need it.
whole 2 hour
You just gonna
drive?
stand there and take it, huh?
Oh
Bro,
yeah,
that man,
that'll be a
everybody
fun
else
drive.
goddamn thing, bro.
That'll be
Them
a
man,
fun
them
drive.
folks ain't even here, bro.
That'll
Man,
be a
y'all
fun
two
drive.
old asses to get together and be out there rolling in the dirt, nigga.
Y'all have a heart attack.
Bro, this shit ain't even called.
No, nigga. Sometimes it is
Yeah.
called for, Ant. Sometimes it is.
Nah, I was just
Y'all
saying,
gonna
I
be
ain't gonna
fighting and
look.
have a heart
One thing
attack, bro.
gonna
Don't
come
do
from
it.
me, bro. I ain't
Nigga, if
gonna
you
never
over
disrespect your
45,
mom.
nigga, you ain't fighting.
I
You
ain't
got
gonna
to
never
fault
disrespect your
last
mom.
year.
I
My
was just
neighbor.
saying, feel like
Nigga,
this shit come
you
to Georgia,
roofing, nigga.
bro. Cause it ain't that serious. That's all I was saying, bro. It's not that serious, bro.
I know it ain't that serious.
And if
One
you
thing
if
I
you
want,
50,
I want
nigga,
to
you
respect your
really
mom.
ain't
But
So
fucking
sometimes,
fighting.
sometimes you got to tell Sasan that. I'm not gonna sit here and let him do all the verbal abusing.
I mean, I was just saying. Last time he said something about my mom, I just said it back to him. Simple.
Well, hold on. He said that yesterday we argued. I ain't say nothing to him about it. He went off on my mama, and I just let it slide.
That's how you let them.
I
Sometimes
let
you
it. I
ignore
let
the
it.
shit,
I
bro.
let it slide. I let it slide. But this time, and he went carried on too long. So I said, "No, nigga, let's bring it to your motherfucking level." And you see, when I brought it to his level, he got the fuck out of here.
What's up, Bubbles?
Baby Bubba.
Bubbles. What up with you? Whoever you is.
Hell no.
I'm sorry, K Dell. We woke you up with all that commotion.
Nah.
In the virtual YouTube don't win along these niggas fighting on YouTube.
Well, Mari woke up and was like, Mama, they over there arguing. Kick somebody off the panel, Mama.
Uh, uh, I woke up his ass trying to get out the playpen.
Mm.
I just bought my niece one, bro. She's just now starting to try to walk a little bit too.
Mm. That shit is crazy how you and Black Ice sound like, man. I know you be like, nah, nigga, I don't sound like that. I don't sound like that nigga.
Nah, it don't sound like no damn
They
black
go,
No,
ice.
they do sound
they
similar.
go Black
They do
Ice shit.
No,
sound
the
I
fuck
similar.
mean,
they don't.
Not to
I gotta
me
look at
neither.
every time. Sometimes when he say something, I gotta look at the panel. Like, who the fuck
Hell
is that?
no.
And earlier, Black Ice was up here. You know what I'm saying? I saw, oh shit, Black Ice is
He
up here.
came up here for like 20, 30 minutes and then hopped
Man,
off.
black ice
Yeah.
sound like them folks out of South Dallas a little bit. Ant don't sound like that. Ant sound like a Georgia nigga. Straight
He
up.
do, he do, he do, and he, he's a little bit more.
Yeah,
His
I ain't gonna lie though,
voice is a little bit
them
more intense
Dallas
too.
yeah, they got
But
I don't
they
know how to
both turn
explain it.
up though. They both
I
turn
be,
up on a simple sentence.
They both just got deep south. It's just deep south
I be
accents
wanna
that I
come up
guess they
like,
sound.
goddamn me, y'all,
Yeah,
goddamn
Ant don't
me,
say that shit, goddamn me.
goddamn me. Like,
Yeah.
I like, goddamn me, y'all.
Yeah, Texas be like y'all and all that shit. Yeah.
The same way Ant feel is the same way I feel. Niggas be like, man, you and True Zone sound alike.
Yeah. I
Fact,
was gonna
fact,
say that. I was gonna say
fact,
I was gonna say
and I
that,
can't,
but
and I
I
can't
don't
say
hear
that.
that.
I just said that yesterday about you and Two Zone, so that's the reason why I ain't even saying that when you said something about
Yeah,
Black Ice.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not saying it as a joke, like I'm trying to be
it's
funny. I'm
okay.
like,
I
y'all
still say it.
genuinely kind of got the
No,
same kind of cadence. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I'm with you though. I'm being funny, but I'm really with you what you're saying though. I get what you're saying.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah. Nigga ain't trying to shit on you. Uh,
Vice versa. Yeah, same vice versa, right? Yeah. I wasn't trying to shit on you neither.
I'm saying the same way I
But
feel like
sometimes
K
I
Dub and
have to look
Abby
at
do.
the phone.
No, I'm just playing. I'm
Yeah.
just playing.
What you said?
N- Now that's
I
crazy
was,
that that white
I
lady
was trolling. I
sounded
was
just
trolling.
like Dosey. And
I
that
was
one white
trolling.
lady that was on the panel sounded just like Dosey. Like she sounded like
Yeah, ain't nobody
exactly like
came up
Dosey.
here with my vernacular, brother.
Yeah, I ain't
That
never heard
don't
nobody
sound
sound
like
like
me.
K-Dub.
You're
That
right
don't
about
sound
that.
like me.
You're
One
right
of
No,
about
but
that.
am I tripping? I ain't even trying to be funny. That white lady, everybody in the comments was saying it too. They was like, why does this white lady sound exactly like Dosey? Like Dosey would talk and then she would talk. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? If your eyes is closed, you wouldn't know who was talking.
I, I I'm trying to think. I think I heard something like that, but I can't recall her name though. What was her name? The white
Talking
lady.
about the big white lady that was on here for like hours, and she was like, she
The
kept
one with the glasses
telling,
on, that
Miss
was
Hope.
snoring on the panel
yeah,
and shit.
yeah.
They did kind of.
They sound the same, bro. They sound the same, bro. I was like, hold
They wasn't
on, bro. I'm like,
they wasn't exact, but they did have.
not
Yeah, I get what
exact,
you're
but
saying.
hella
I get what you're
similar.
saying.
Everybody in the comments was saying that they was like, bro, why
I
she
have to
sound
look at
just like Dosey? I'm like, bro, she does, bro. I'm
with
like,
the
I
situation.
ain't
I have to
disagreeing.
look at the panel and be like, who the fuck is that?
Exactly.
Like
You
it
would
sound
know
like
who was
Dosey, but it
talking.
don't.
I
Yeah,
be
Mm-hmm.
I same thing. I have to look at the goddamn phone like, who is
See, I
this?
trying to tell you, bro. I knew I wasn't tripping. I'm like, hold on. That made me be like, hold on. Some of these white people, they gotta have a little something or something, bro. Because why the fuck we usually white people don't sound like us, bro. Cage and the rest of them motherfuckers don't sound like none of us. They don't.
so
All
you
them
feel
white
like
boys, you don't hear them.
you feel like she's sounding like a black woman, or Dosey sounding like a white woman?
Something is something, something. It's
It
something.
was somewhere in between, huh?
It's somewhere in between. Seriously, because them motherfuckers don't talk like us. They really don't. They the base of their voice is different. All of that. Even if your voice isn't hella deep, your voice, like the bass in our voice, is still hella different than like a white man. White guys are like, "Hey, the guy, hey, how you doing?" They really talk like that. Even the ones that be from like the hood and stuff, like their voice is still different. They'll try to sound like us, but then we be like, "Nigga, you don't sound like us." But with her and Dulcie, they just sound the same. And Dulcie been around enough black people. It's like it's not. She doesn't have a suburban talk. She just talk the way she talks.
And then that lady talked the way she talked.
And he said, Dosey been around black people.
I don't mean like that.
You wild for that. Don't sock me out later on, Dosey. Stall me out. Yeah, that was a good
That
squabble
shit was
up,
crazy.
man. And see, this be the one thing I think y'all be sleeping on, man. No disrespect, because you and Shy, both of y'all some smart niggas. But I think y'all be kind of sleeping on Hey Rule with the. It do be a difference in age experience if you a nigga who's tapping in and doing your homework. And if he got a few more years on you, he's gonna have a little bit more experience on you. And that's where I feel like Hey Rule was punching on niggas a little bit with that. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like he was kind of going over niggas' heads a little bit.
Yeah, they wasn't seeing what I was saying. All I was saying, I wasn't saying he wasn't still in talking point, but he did act like he was mad. He didn't respond.
Yeah, no, the shit was
I'm like, damn, the man
the shit was
probably ain't know
funny.
who to respond about. You
It's
ain't you
like
ain't tell him who to go interview. You ain't tell him who to
But then
tap
that's what
into.
Chastain said he fucked up at.
we
He
stayed
said
Okay,
on
he
the
fucked
then.
up
same
by
So you
fucking
not
point.
admitted you
saying them,
wrong.
We
So
stayed
not
on
why
the
saying the
was we
same
still
name.
fucking point
arguing
the
this shit
whole
for an
time.
hour? Now you don't want to admit you're wrong. Because that's the point I was making for him. Then he started saying, I ain't saying he's stealing. Then he said, I is saying he's stealing. And then he getting it got up on, and then, oh my God.
He basically said he should have said a name, but he couldn't I think what niggas do is they end up fumbling. They be like, bro, you should tap in. And then it's like, bro, you know all these different motherfuckers to tap in with.
Yeah,
So
but
say a name so that he knows somebody, bro. Even if you know
yeah,
eight to ten niggas, name
that's what I was
somebody,
saying.
bro. And
See,
name an important
it
nigga,
doesn't
bro.
mean that that
Cause
name.
But
It
listen,
doesn't mean that
how
that name
exactly, it
dropped.
don't mean like that's the name is the most important.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, yeah.
But
It's just like
since
this.
that nigga cares,
Let's just drop. Just drop some. Spitball a little bit and see what.
yeah.
but how
That's all.
you can say,
And dog
hold on
And
though.
Doggy
How you
Diamonds cares about the big platform. So nigga pick somebody that you know that got a big platform that's teaching this shit. Stay easy.
Shit. It. All I want to hear is the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, 'cause I don't want him to
Mhm.
say a big platform just because it's a big platform. I want him to say who we actually got it from, whether
But
it's
that's how Doggy Diamonds is though. No, oh yeah, I get what you said. I'm saying, but to interview, like if he gonna interview somebody, then that. But I don't think he's getting. Yeah, I don't think he's getting his information from Dan Calloway. I think it'd be a lower level person, like how motherfucker P Diddy got that motherfucking music from Big E and literally made Biggie off Big E from Gulfport, Mississippi, that nobody knows about at all whatsoever. Cause
but to keep
nigga,
it
all niggas gotta do is go look at that. Dude, all
bottle,
they gotta do is go look at that one person and see that one person. Be like, damn, this motherfucker cold. Let me take all
bottle,
this and go put this into the industry where I got all this money at and make it pop. That's what they be
bottle,
doing, bro.
bottle. You're acting like this history about the Indian people is some secret vaulted knowledge only certain people have access to. Therefore, he had to, some get it from someone, and he stole it. And how you could be saying, "Hey,
I
what's
get what
wrong
you
with telling?"
saying.
Well, how could it be we saying, "Hey, don't be mad at me for telling him to tap in."
Basically, he
But
shouldn't even ever
at the
came
same,
off like that. I
hold
get what
on.
you
At the same
saying.
time, saying he's still in talking points, and he ain't never talked about that, and he heard
Yeah.
that. Who, where, when, how?
hey,
Man, you.
I get what
be careful,
I
be
get what he's
careful.
saying. I get what Haru is saying now. I get what he's saying. Basically, he's saying like he should have just started it off with. Nigga, just tap in with the people. That's it.
That's what he's
Not that he's
saying. He
taking, not
said,
none of that. No, but I'm saying none of the. It should have been nothing about him stealing, none about nothing. Just tap in with the people,
yeah,
and you got to give him a chance, and you got to give Doggy Diamonds a chance
yeah,
because
like
he
he got to
only seen
respond
a,
that way.
yeah, he
But
only seen a little
that's
bit of
low
your
key.
shit that
That's
you
low key what
said.
Shaw was saying though. That's what Shaw was saying though, low key.
What
He
he
was
was
Yeah,
saying
saying,
that's
that.
why.
okay.
That's why he came back around and said, "Well, you know what? I'm wrong." That's why he said, "I'm wrong," because you know what? I really gotta, fully see, nigga, what this nigga's talking
Well,
about. Because
no,
he
let
only
me
said that
hold
one
on.
comment. No, because look. He said he put the information. He said he put what he put in the comments. And you gotta realize with Doggy Diamonds, he does read those comments, but it's not gonna be right away if it's hella fucking comments.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
yeah, so I think it's miscommunication, bro.
Let me
I don't
ask you
think
this
Doggy
too, though.
Diamonds is.
Hold
I
on. Let me
don't.
ask you
Go
this.
ahead, brother. Go ahead,
Let
brother.
me ask you this then. Um, damn. Hold on, let's go come back. It's late now. I'm high. Go ahead.
As a
Go ahead. It's gonna
motherfucker
come back
too.
to me. It's
I'm
gonna
high as
come.
a motherfucker too.
I can't stand that
Now
shit.
with Doggy Diamonds, bro, I don't. Now I sit back and really think about it. It's not grifting because it's our heritage, bro. It's who we are, bro. So it ain't
No, no.
grifting.
All I'm
It ain't
saying,
grifting.
what Shaw was saying is like if this is the type of time you own and you got this information from a
Open
community,
it up. Open it up
like
to the
why don't
community.
you tap in with these niggas? But
Yeah.
Heru was trying to be like Heru was asking like nigga like who are you talking about though?
Who? Yeah. Who's he gonna
You know
tap? That's why I said it's
what I'm saying? So
miscommunication.
He
that
It's
just
that
all
shit
he,
right there.
he
miscommunication.
assume a diamond dollar know everybody he know.
Exactly. It's miscommunication on every end. It's like Doggy Diamond don't know what's going on. He just know that he got this information. He found it out. It's tied to his family, who he is. He gonna speak it. But he don't know all these extra niggas that he could bring to the platform and try to, gain motherfucking more people to, see what the fuck going on. He don't
Mhm.
know. So he just like, I'ma just say what I can say and what I know. I think that's where he at. I think that's where he at with it.
Yeah, it's an interesting conversation. I'm telling you, you got when that nigga debated to Harker Bay, man. I mean I knew Doggy Diamonds was dope because I like the way he articulated shit. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? But he really punched on he really punched on dude. Man, like, and when I try to go find a video, they got like three of them. They got three of them where they went, where they squabbled up a little bit. But that last one was the coldest one, and I think they kind of scrubbed that because it's the only one that I can't find. But as soon as I do, I'm gonna definitely do a reaction and show niggas what the fuck I'm talking about. That
Brittany,
was brilliant.
she slapped the fuck out of Targa Bay.
You said who?
So let me
Tariq
ask you a
Nasheed.
question. Do y'all think you can, if you watch his one show about him talking to an Indian, you'll be able to tell he stole that with one show, or
I mean,
if it's that clear, then you should probably know like who it
it
was.
would have to be obvious. You know what I'm saying? Like if it ain't obvious,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
and,
might
and
just be
he
a little bit of.
and he couldn't name no obvious thing. He sound like a obsessed fan, to be honest.
I mean, and it is multiple niggas saying the same thing.
Think
You know what
about
I'm
him.
saying?
Think Sasan said he was a little kid watching Damon Dash. He growed up. He's a fan. He's an obsessed fan. Uh, trolling nigga. What they call it? Stalking that nigga in this chat. Man, won't you tap? He's so obsessed with beating up abos. So it touched him a kind of way when his heart full of fan or his doggy diamond he looked up to start talking about elbows. He like, wait a minute, you don't gotta talk about that. He said it himself. I'm like, why you telling the man he can't talk about the elbows? He ain't never talked about that before. He's so bad. I said, yeah, that's new information. You'll be excited. But he mad at the Apple being excited about their heritage being found out, and now he want to just push shade on the man, say, "Oh, he ain't giving people credit. He don't want a mother, but he just following the algorithm. He don't want to help." No, man, get the fuck out of here with that goof ass shit.
He being mad about an abo finding out about his heritage.
But
That's what it
hey,
sounded like to me.
I
I ain't
I
saying
ain't
I'm
trying to
right
get off.
about that because I don't know what's in Sasan head for real. But
I
that's
ain't
what it
trying to get
sounded
off
like to me.
subject. But y'all been over at Q Butter's channel?
I pull up here and there. I don't really.
Exactly, dog man. Why
And
you
when the
gotta
last
tap
time
in?
y'all seen Moan Gator?
On
I ain't
Gate.
seen him in a while.
He was on
Oh, you know
Big
what?
Dog.
He was
He
on
was on
Butter
Big
Channel
Dog.
one time. Yeah, he don't fuck, so he can't
He
get
was
He be
time to
on
on
Big
Big
argue
Dog
with.
Dog.
like 2 days ago. I pulled up on
Oh,
him.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, chopped it up with Wale.
Hmm.
Yeah, because I'm
The nigga
putting
said that
work.
he said he's the one who gave the idea to Jesse Jackson about being called African American.
Oh
he,
Oh
shit.
shit.
he literally, I mean, that nigga stood on
Nigga.
business. He was like, nigga, I'm the one
Oh.
who niggas was cutting him off. He was like, no, nigga, I'm the one who gave him that idea. He stood on business that day. And,
Damn, he
that
making
nigga Wolf,
himself. He making
that
himself
nigga,
Nigga
the
say you
enemy.
fucked us up,
that nigga
nigga.
Wolf was in the chat. That nigga was like, man, this nigga Wale turned us into African Americans. Hey, that shit was funny as fuck, man. Yeah, that was like 2 days ago on Big Dog Channel. I take that back. It might have been yesterday.
Oh, bro, this nigga, I gotta talk to Wale. Like, bro, what? I didn't know that's what you was doing, bro. Nigga, you
I
made us
mean,
African Americans, nigga.
I can't hate on a nigga because he don't run. That nigga don't run. Like he
No,
don't
he
even know
might
what
not be. He might not be lying about that because that nigga really was into hella like political shit when he was young. But I'm just
that
like,
nigga that nigga
bro,
that nigga don't
why
have no
would you
pain
do that,
receptors.
bro?
He don't have no
No, but
pain
why would you do
receptors, my
that?
nigga. He
I'm
don't
gonna
know
ask
that both
Wale,
his eyes is
nigga.
black. His bottom lip is busted. He don't know that shit. That nigga still, you know what I'm saying? Like he on some Fight Club type shit.
He still be punching.
Man, yeah, no pain receptors, my nigga.
He won't go down. He don't
Hey,
have a glass jaw. He
you ever
got the
heard of
iron jaw.
you ever heard of that sunfish? The motherfucker swim around with like half his body chewed up because it has no pain receptors. Yeah,
Damn.
What the
man,
fuck?
yeah, and they don't taste good, so niggas catch them on the boat, they throw them back in the ocean, but they have up to 300 million. They spawn up to 300 million babies and shit like that. So it's like they stick around, but they have no pain receptors. So you could see videos of them getting their head chewed on and everything, and they can't feel none of that shit. And they too slow. They can't swim away from the shit.
That's crazy.
You know,
Yeah,
stupid ass
so
shit.
some niggas is a glutton for pain. My nigga, like niggas have no pain receptors.
Yeah, yeah, some people do have a little more tolerance for that shit. I'm
Man,
weak. I don't got no tolerance for pain.
I seen that shit on Grey's Anatomy. The little white girl, like she told him she can't feel pain. Niggas thought she was lying. So the chief doctor told him like, hey, look, go get a bucket of frozen. I mean, go get a bucket of water, put some ice in it, and whoever can keep their hand in the bucket the longest, you know, can't take the pain. The doctor put his hand in the water with the little girl, and that nigga took his hand out fast as fuck. And she's still conversating with the nigga while her hand is in the water. Like they thought that she was lying about not being able to feel pain. But that's a real thing.
Yeah, they practice that shit over there in India,
E-
trying
Even
to
though I just used the
block
TV
out the
show as
pain
a
reception.
reference.
Block
Mhm.
out the pain receptor.
That shit crazy. I don't think that's a good thing to have though, man. Like,
Nah, cause you gonna hurt yourself. Don't even know it.
I don't think
I was
that's a good thing to
I was
have,
I
man.
had I was I had control over turning it off and on.
Yeah,
So
exact.
like I
See,
said, oh, I gotta fight a nigga. Let me
exact.
turn this pain shit off so I
Woo.
can get at
That would
it.
be that's like the
It-
coldest superhero power you can have, nigga. Like nigga could
okay,
turn the pain off and oh man, these niggas is in trouble.
okay. Like damn, like this nigga keep coming. You might even be getting your ass whooped, but they ain't gonna be able to do the stamina. They ain't gonna be able to keep up with you. Keep knocking this nigga down. He keep coming. I'm tired, and you go to beating on him because he
Yeah,
tired.
the nigga got them cartoon bumps on his head.
Okay, they jump back up. I know they can get right back here. They'll fall off a building and pop back up. Hell nah.
Hey, yeah, that shit'll be dope though. Be able to turn it off and on. I mean, they got niggas that can't. I mean, that disease that it don't last long. I don't know what it's called, but it's where you can't sleep at all. Like
Oh,
they don't.
insomnia.
They live to like no. I'm talking about
Oh,
when
a
you got a
deeper
when you
one
got a
than that.
when you got insomnia, you
Yeah.
can still go to sleep. But this right here,
Oh,
you can't sleep, and then the exhaustion causes you to live for like like about a year and a half. You know what I'm saying? You only get to live like a year and a half if you have that disease because
wow.
the exhaustion kills you.
Wow. I never heard of that disease. And I heard them doing
Yeah, because your body,
experiments. Now I get the concept.
your body ain't getting to regenerate. That shit ain't regenerating. Because when
Yeah,
you
I
sleep,
get that.
your cells regenerate and shit. Yeah,
Hmm.
when you
Yeah,
can literally fast and literally start eating hella well and fucking start sleeping well and get rid of cancer, bro. So if you don't get no fucking sleep, you ain't getting rid of cancer, nigga. You ain't getting rid of cancer. It's literally sleep that helps the cells to rebuild. And it's all throughout different times of the night. Like your
Yeah,
liver, for instance. It's like
sleep
from
is
like
fucking
1
everything.
a.m. to like 4 a.m. Your liver's sitting up rebuilding and shit. So if you ain't getting to sleep during that time, your liver ain't gonna be able to rebuild. If you got liver disease, that's the time that your ass should sleep.
It's like, how do you pick your poison? You know what I'm
Yeah, you do
Mhm.
gotta make sure you get that 6 to 8 hours so you can have
Yep.
those all those organs regenerate, like Otto was saying.
Yep. That shit real. That's the one thing I was hella good in, was like science and the body and shit like that. Well, not the one thing, but that's what I excel in. I say I excel in that shit.
Damn, I'm finna say something to Trump, Cabo Draco.
saying? Say what?
I was finna say something to you, but I forgot. I'm forgetting my statements now. Cause it's getting
Um,
by 4 in the morning. I've been up all day. I've been up since.
Yeah, you tired and
No,
shit, nigga.
actually, I slept later today because I went to bed like 4 something last night on this bitch. But I got up by noon, did some work on my, because I gotta log in every day because I
man, I
do
ain't
run
gonna
a
lie.
web business. So sometimes I gotta do maintenance on website. But and
Yeah.
then I'm testing the app. But I finished all that. All I want to do, I could have did more. But I had track practice, all that, cook dinner for the family. And they were like, all right, I can go out and play. I could probably do some. I did do a little more on this app too while y'all were talking. But
You
I was
said
like,
track
fuck it, I'm
coach.
with you.
You be
Hmm?
running track?
I'm a junior Olympic track coach, man. Yeah, I do run. I do run in
Let's
the master
go.
some of the little things, some of the
Let's
events.
go. Okay, I see. I see. I see why you be sharp like this. This nigga be talking. He be talking shit like that. Should be funny as fuck, man. Like, you know what I'm saying, like all y'all niggas do. Like y'all be
Yeah,
sharp on the
it's
jaw.
entertainment. A lot of it's entertainment. We won't
Mhm.
be like we'll get
Yeah,
mad a
yeah,
little
yeah.
briefly. Like, we'll get
Yeah,
a
yeah,
brief
yeah.
little mad, but it ain't nothing that we
And I,
take
I, I,
to the
I
bank.
was telling Otto like about a week or two ago, like yeah, like Otto, one of them niggas, like he one of the very few niggas that I see that get niggas out of pocket. I'm like, man, niggas be like really mad when they come to this nigga, but it's not because he's
I
a
barely
dummy.
even say
At first, Auto used to get on my nerves, really
Mhm.
bad.
I
I'm
told
like, wait a
you.
minute,
That's what I'm saying.
I ain't
Like
finna, Auto, all right,
y'all
be
niggas, like
back.
y'all usually hold y'all composure for the most part, but for some reason this nigga Otto,
Cause he got that little goofy
I just see a
laugh. You
nigga
heard
get out of pocket, man. Like damn, my nigga, like
it?
y'all have to do
Motherfucker like a
hell with him.
Windex, nigga. Like nigga, that's just like a Windex bottle, nigga. I
And it's
don't
like I
care.
said,
Nigga.
it's not because he's a dummy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like when niggas just assholes about the information, like, hey man, you just gotta find a way of fighting that shit. You know? All y'all got different fighting techniques, and sometimes it don't match up. It might match up a little different, man. Nigga will
Yeah,
come at
yeah,
you from a
different.
different angle. You be like, hold up, my nigga. Like, I'm not used to this right here.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, so that's all that is, man. But niggas find a way around it.
I'm gonna turn your words against you. You better mean what you say you mean.
hmm
I'm gonna be
Real
like, hey
shit.
man, you just said this, brother.
Real talk.
Now I don't
You was
forgot
meaning
Eric.
this, brother. Yeah,
Man,
nigga. I
you know what
remember
that
you was
come from?
meaning this, brother, but you said this, brother.
I was trolling Aton one night like that till he was getting mad. Man, stop calling me brother. I'm like, brother, why are you mad at me, brother? That nigga was boy, that nigga was getting fried.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta be able to
That
see
shit
that.
remind me
Like,
of Hulk Hogan, bro. That nigga
man,
Hulk, brother.
they're messing with me right now.
That nigga Hulk Hogan.
Hell yeah, I remember Hogan with that shit. That crazy.
Oh yeah,
Brother, you're my brother.
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 That's why when niggas be like, nigga, you young, I'm like, nigga, I go back into archives. Nigga, I watched whole hella Hulk Hogan. And that other,
Hey,
what's that other motherfucker that
Hulk Hogan said
they
shit
use for the
with a
obey?
B.
but where I
He
get it
said
from is
with a B.
What's the giant? What's the giant's name? The giant, the
Andre the
wrestler.
Giant.
Fucking Andre the
Andre the
Giant.
Giant.
That nigga too. Andre the Giant too. I used to
What
watch
the
hella
fuck?
his
What
archives.
the
Yeah,
hell you know about Andre the
Andre the
Giant,
Giant.
nigga?
I love that
I
time
watched
with
hella
Hard Knock
Andre the
Slam.
Giant shit.
Y'all
It
remember
was
when he
That's
was
why I
mostly
be
on?
saying, bro. Even though I'm young,
Hulk
even though
Hogan
I'm
and
young,
Randy
I've
Savage
watched so
that
much
brother shit.
archive stuff, bro.
Nigga said Andre the Giant.
Oh, you heard me,
Yeah,
Otto?
I watched hella
It,
Chicago Bulls games, Detroit Pistons games,
Man, I said I
archive,
woke
bro.
man up.
All of that
it was
shit, bro.
it was
Go
Hulk
ahead,
Hogan
Ed.
and Randy Savage doing that brother shit together. When they
Yep.
talk to each
Yep,
other, they
Randy
be like,
Savage too.
brother,
Yep,
brother. Yeah,
yep,
Randy Savage,
brother. Yep, yep.
brother.
Boy, you like Randy
I grew
Savage.
up
They be
off that
sitting there
wrestling
talking
shit.
to, yeah,
They use their
yeah. They be
W
sitting there
as a
talking.
B.
Now
I'm talking to
Randy Savage
you,
was
brother.
actually nigga. Randy Savage wasn't like Hulk Hogan because Hulk Hogan they say was nigga on some real weird racist shit. Randy Savage was actually genuine. Niggas actually fucked with Randy Savage.
Was Macho Randy Savage?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Macho Man.
that nigga was genuine.
Yeah.
He was genuine. He wasn't no racist at all. That nigga Hulk Hogan though was a fucking prejudiced bitch.
Yeah, but him and Mark Henry had words, and I'm gonna tell you, go look at Mark Henry interview. Hulk Hogan and Mark Henry were Hulk Hogan said some disrespectful shit to Mark Henry. Mark Henry was like, bro, you know you didn't mean that shit, bro. You know you ain't you know you not a racist person, bro. This was exactly what Hulk Hogan said. He said they made me do that. They basically he couldn't take it back on what he said to Mark Henry, and Mark Henry was like, for real? Out of all these years, you can't take it back. And that's why them niggas fell out. But it was something between Mark
And
Henry
you
and
know what? I could believe that. I could believe that based off of me watching hella shit with Hulk Hogan. And guess what this nigga favorite music and his favorite shit is, and he didn't hide that shit. He like our
Who the
shit.
fuck?
He didn't hide
Who
it.
the
see,
fuck is
That
Hulk
nigga
they
didn't
Hogan?
started
hide it. He
calling Hulk
literally,
Hogan. They started calling Hulk Hogan a racist when his wife left his ass and went with that black dude, bro. And then I think
yep,
his
and
daughter.
his daughter. And his
He said,
daughter. Both of
I'm
them.
talking to
Both of them.
you, brother.
In that, yeah, you right. Because he really didn't give a fuck about that. You right. You right. They was labeling him. Yeah, you right. You
I
right.
think they were just
'Cause
labeling that
Yeah,
nigga though.
I had to
that's
go
what they
watch a
said.
lot of Hulk Hogan shit. I used to watch
Yeah,
Hulk Hogan. He used to have a
Hulk
show
Hogan,
back in the day.
had a lot of black dudes, like young black dudes, loving him, bro. Like,
Yep.
I'm gonna just
He
keep
used
it
to fuck
real,
with
cause
niggas. He used to have niggas around
yeah.
him too. He used to have niggas around him too.
So I
So
don't see
yeah, I
how
take that back.
yeah,
And his
he
whole little
probably
swag back in
probably
the
say.
day, him and Randy Savage, the reason why they was acting like that, they was kind of getting their whole little swag from niggas. They was, bro. They was. They was.
I'm talking to you, brother. Hey, that
They
shit is
was.
funny as fuck, man. Like, eh, I've never really seen
Especially
Hulk
Randy
Hogan do no
Savage.
suspect shit, but
Yeah, I don't think he's
never,
racist.
I don't know. I wasn't checking for it either, though. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah,
Because
But
honestly, he right. They do
I heard it
create a
was out
lot
there.
of propaganda. They do create a lot of propaganda to make motherfuckers seem like they don't like each other. But nigga, really, whites and blacks alike don't really be disliking each other. And I know that from being in the real world. White people don't be disliking you. They be trying to be around you the most. They fucking try to
Mm.
be around you way. Go to an
Even if they
all
don't,
white store. Go to an all white store. Like for
that's
instance,
a fact.
I live in a suburban area. I live in a suburban area. They always asking me questions. I'm like, nigga, you're
No,
suburban. You live
that's
in
a
a
fact. But
suburban
look,
place. Why are you
but,
always coming to me asking me questions and shit? Like I just know. And
watch
then
this,
even though I
Otto.
do know.
They want to be around you so much. Sometimes they don't even know, even if they don't know how. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
They'll try to figure it out. Yeah.
Motherfuckers be saying the wrong shit, and you know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Like you be like, damn, like this motherfucker is trying, but it's just
I
like, man,
told
Yep.
this nigga doing
And
some
they
dumb
stare
shit
at
though.
you,
Like
nigga. Like for
he got
instance,
me want to sock
I,
him out at the same time.
I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, and they don't
they
be meaning it.
corny,
They don't
bro.
be
They
meaning it.
corny.
Yeah.
My
And they watch
supervisor,
a lot. Yeah, they corny. Yep.
look, he
Go
walked
ahead.
up to me, and I'm thinking he about to tell me something about the job. So he just started smiling and started doing some kind of awkward ass dance. So that motherfucker just started singing, "Raise the roof, raise the." So I'm looking at him like, "You okay?" And he said something else like. He said, raise the roof and whoop, there it is. That's what he said. Whoop. I
You're
looked
like,
at the crowd.
nigga, we're not in the 90s, my nigga.
I looked at him
You're
like,
like,
bro,
nigga.
you ain't gotta do that just to fit in to talk to
Yeah, that's
black
the
people,
shit.
bro.
Bro, that's like the type of shit they do. Or they'll be
Sometimes,
like, they'll start saying certain shit like, you already know. Like,
Yeah.
nigga, you know you don't fucking talk like that. What do you mean you already know? Don't do that shit ever again, bro.
Just say yes, like you usually do, bro. Don't say that you already know. Say yes, like you've been saying. Just because you've been
I
around
even
me and I have a different vernacular, don't do that shit.
I
That
even
feels
got some of
offensive.
my supervisor saying, my boy. What's up, my boy?
Yeah,
My boy,
yeah. It's like, hold on, bro. Like, hold on. I don't like that when you say that, bro.
I'm
It's like,
like,
I
hold
don't like that when you say that, bro. I ain't your boy, nigga.
They be pressing the line on that shit.
yeah.
It's
They be
like if
like,
you let the motherfuckers say nigga, they the ones that say nigga the most. Let a
man, look,
Mexican motherfucker say nigga, nigga, bruh, nigga. They be
man, look,
nigga after everything like Ishmael's ass.
look, man.
That, bro, I'm trying to
The
tell you,
last
bro,
time,
nigga,
the
Mexican,
last time I
bro,
was in
Hispanic.
Dallas was like the last time I was out here in Dallas was like 13 years ago, and I'm in a restaurant and I see two Asians wearing a polo shirt. And he was like, "Nah, my nigga." He was like, "Nah, my nigga. I told a nigga I need the shit fried over easy." I'm like, "What?" Like he was like, "My nigga, I told you." Like they kept saying my nigga, like, and
I'm trying to
comfortably.
tell you, back to back
And
to
I'm
back
looking
to
at this
back.
shit. I'm like, "What the fuck is going on here?" You know what I'm saying, like, I ain't know how to.
I'm gonna be
I
honest
ain't
though.
know how
I'll
to.
be honest with you. I'm gonna keep it 1,000. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Depending on what kind of Asians they are, I don't care. They are niggas. Like the
Hey,
Negritos, Southeast
man,
Asians, if they walk around calling each other niggas, they are niggas, and they're not gonna be disrespectful to you race wise. Like for instance,
hey,
lost people.
look.
I didn't been
It be
around.
it,
I didn't
it
been
be niggas
around.
in the chat. It be niggas in the chat that be like, "Nah, nigga, you ain't on code if you let that shit slide." My nigga, like, you think I'm
Yeah,
about to
they don't
squabble up?
know,
You think I'm about to
but they
squabble
don't,
up with everybody
and they don't
that
know.
say that shit?
Wait, but
And
they don't know that them niggas was already called niggas though. Like they literally have been called Negritos are called niggas over there. They're called niggas.
Yeah,
They're
but
literally
my
called
problem
niggas
is,
over there.
yeah,
my problem is,
my whole thing is I'm not justifying it. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't got no time to be squabbled up with niggas over on the internet about using that word like that. Like, nigga, I
yeah,
give
I
zero
can't
fuck,
do
man.
nothing to them. Yeah, I can't do nothing to them. They want me to yell at the cracker
Bro,
about it.
Oh man,
But
you
at the
didn't say
same
that,
time,
man. You let that nigga call y'all nigga. Like what you
yeah,
mean I
yeah,
let?
bro,
What you mean I let
yeah.
him do
No,
that? I
you
mean,
can't
that's
say something to
crazy.
him like, "Hey, bro, I don't really like you calling me that," and the nigga ain't gonna
man, I
Yeah,
go through
yeah,
this
yeah.
disrespect
I
you.
shit
get you. I
every
get
day
you.
on
I get you.
PlayStation Network, bro. When I'm
I've
in a
told
party,
somebody that.
when I'm in a party on PlayStation Network, bro, and we got about 16 niggas in the party, is there one white boy that like when everybody talking, yeah, nigga, that shit, and everybody just stop talking like, come on, Spark, stop saying that
Like,
shit, but
I mean, what
niggas
can you?
ain't
I mean, look. If you do, you really think you can be like, "Hey, my nigga, I would like for you not to say that
we
word."
don't say it there plenty of
Online,
times.
like,
Guess what?
do you,
Guess
if a
what?
nigga
He
already
said
got if he already got the gall to do that, do you really think he's gonna be like, "Hell, all right, I got you, I
he ain't
got
gonna
you."
stop, bro. He ain't gonna
He gonna
stop, bro.
he gonna say, "I got you, my nigga."
Bro,
They
bro,
gonna these niggas is assholes, man. This internet shit is different, man. Like that don't
Copper
mean you
But
Draco
gotta
in
said
real
it.
play.
life, when you tell a
He said,
nigga, when you tell a
I said,
motherfucker, "Hey,
now,
I don't really like that word," they respect it. I've
I
had to
said,
tell a
now,
few
if I call
motherfuckers
you
because they
cracker, is that cool? If I
Niggas
just
is
say cracker,
assholes.
cracker, 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 he was like,
I mean,
it's
niggas do
cool, my nigga.
that.
He was
Niggas do
like, it's
that.
cool, my
Hey,
nigga.
that's what I'm
And
saying.
I'm
Like
like,
niggas do that
damn.
anyway. Niggas gonna do that anyway.
Yeah,
Niggas
but
ain't
I
got
ain't
no
gonna lie.
apologies for that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that they not supposed to have no apologies for what they do, but niggas is bold on the internet. That's all I'm saying.
And
Niggas
the
is
thing
bold.
is,
yeah.
We can't
I've
reach
been
out and
knowing
do.
this white dude for 13 years on PlayStation Network, bro. I
That don't
play a
mean I'm
little video
cool with it.
game.
That don't mean I'm cool
No,
with it. But
I'm cool. Hell no, I ain't cool with it.
no,
But
no,
ain't
no.
nothing I can do on the
I'm not
internet.
talking to you. I get what you're saying. My
Oh,
bad. I was.
no, you good. But no, I'm with you. I'm not cool with it, but we on the internet. What you want me to fight my game, punch my TV just because you said the shit?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if we was in person, now it'll be a different story. But yeah, I can't do nothing on the internet, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's a
For
fact,
real.
man.
That's real talk.
I can't do shit on the internet.
Man,
So I'm with y'all. Like, yeah, it's a different story in my
Especially when
face
a
now.
white motherfucker say that shit, or a
Fact.
Mexican. When whites and Mexicans say it, I be tripping off that shit. But like I
I don't
said,
care
when
about
I
a
see,
Mexican saying it. White
I
people, the
trip
only
off
person
Mexicans
I
saying
have
it.
a problem with.
When I see Cambodian, like I said, when I see Cambodian saying that
But
shit on
wait
trip,
the
you
cake,
go over there, look at
wait
they
the cake
come here,
over there,
go
come
look at
back
they
around.
shit, bro. They black. They come
that's
from
funny you
black
say
people.
Cambodians because I grew up in Long Beach and it's a lot of Cambodian. It's a lot of Asian diversities and shit like that,
Them
but
niggas, them my
mainly
niggas.
Cambodian. And And I don't even
Them be
really
my
hear
niggas.
them
They fuck with
saying it like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but the people that I hear say it the most would be the Mexicans. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yep. Yep.
and
That's
Yep.
because that's because the Thai and all those people they don't overuse it. They use it like how
I
we
think
use it. It's like
I
nah,
think.
nigga, bro.
Hold on,
And then we don't really use it. Keep using it
hold
over and
on.
over and over. Wait,
Hold on, I got a slight explanation for that. I believe because the Mexicans is closer to the niggas, like we're literally right next door.
I think you got a good point,
nah,
bro. I was trying to.
nah.
Because
I'm trying
listen,
to. I
listen,
live.
listen.
No,
At
look. The
the
reason
end
why
of
I'm
the day,
saying this
they
is
say
because the
they
neighborhood.
African Americans or they tie themselves back to Africa or some shit. Some of
But
them
they
Spanish motherfuckers say that shit, and that's the reason why they be using that nigga word. And
and
it's
they
cause they closer to us,
and
and
they
they
hang
know
around
we
the
real
Negroes.
niggas.
No, but what
that's
I'm
a cold
saying,
point.
nah, but look, hold on. But what I'm saying is, if you look in the Oxford English Dictionary, the Southeast Asian people are classified as
I get
niggas in
all,
the
I get all
Greco.
the Asian
No,
part. We
no,
talking about the
as no,
Mexicans, why
yeah,
they use
You
that
right about
word.
that. You
no.
right
So I'm
We
about
don't
saying
that.
disagree with the Asian.
with them, I feel it. But everybody else, nah. The Mexicans have never ever. No,
I know
listen.
you
Let me
don't
say
like
this. Let
Mexican.
me say
Oh,
this.
you got
No,
something
it's not that I
against
don't
them.
like them. Just let
Tell
me
me
say
what
this.
it
Let
is.
me say this. Let me say this. They've
That was
never ever even been classified or remotely classified as niggas. They even call us mayates, bro. Like
That's a fact. That's
I
a
can't.
fact.
There's
What
no
is that? What
Asians
is
don't
that?
disrespect us and have no names to disrespect us. No
Oh yes,
Southeast
they
Asians
do.
do.
Yes, they
No
do.
South no
shit.
Yeah.
Southeast Asians. Hold on, no Southeast Asians do. Yes, East Asians do, but Southeast Asians don't. And guess what? Southeast Asians hate East Asians. They don't like Chinese people. My cousin Alex don't like Chinese people. He don't even like Japanese people. I tried to fucking tell him Japanese people cool. He like fuck no, I don't fuck with them. They're not
So
melanated enough,
so
bro.
what is a
They're not
mayate?
black enough, bro.
What's a
Mayate
mayate?
is a nigga, bro. That's a nigga.
So what is
That's
it
the
though?
basically call it. It's to call a nigga like basically a. They say it mean black beetle, but it's a Maya. The Maya. It's literally the Maya.
Japanese people don't
Cause
give a
Tay
fuck
So
can
why
about
literally
them.
be the. Tay
why
could be
you take
the
that
and then
as
Maya.
a derogatory word towards us then?
It really, you're right. It's not really derogatory, but why do they call us Mayate? Disrespectfully though, like they
That's
say that fucking Mayate. They like Pinche Mayate. They be trying to fucking disrespect us when they saying it, bro.
well.
But you
Mayate,
right.
Anytime,
Even
wait a minute, wait a minute,
even
wait
to
a minute.
Miami,
call us a nigga, even to call us a
Miami.
nigga is not disrespectful, bro, because it comes from the guard, which is a parsimonious person, which is a person
So
that's
why
tight
would
fisted and
that
don't want to
not
get
be?
a
But
shit up.
Mayate will. But listen,
No,
anytime a
I'm
nigga
saying neither
cuss
one are
somebody
bad though.
out, it mean disrespect. So it ain't might not have
Yeah.
nothing to do with a race. If I'm finna cuss you out, I might be like, man, fuck Auto. Or fuck whatever the name I use for your ass. It's gonna be
Oh yeah,
disrespect because I'm finna
yeah,
cuss
you
out
right.
for it.
You like fucking Mayan. You're right. You're like you fucking
Yeah,
Mayans. So yeah, that
yeah.
really ain't that disrespectful. You right. You right. I had to. I I gotta agree.
Now
I
I
gotta
can
agree.
understand there'll be some that are racist and they mean it in that way. I ain't saying that it
Now
ain't happening.
I think the Mexicans that don't like us, you right. The Mexicans that don't like us, which is very rare, it's rare. They be jealous, and it's because those ones don't even be accepted by Mexicans, bro. Mexicans don't even accept their ass.
Guess who
Real
those are to
shit.
me,
You think
Auto?
I'm playing? It'd
Guess
be
who
the
them?
super pale ones. It'd be the
Yep,
super pale ones.
yep.
Yeah, the
The
ones that
white
don't
one.
look more
Guess
brown. The white
guess
ones.
what? Guess what, bro? I called it. I'm watching this shit in my neighborhood,
Them are our
and
people, bro. You right.
no, I be like, man, some of these
The Mex
Spanish Mexican look like glorified white people.
No, the white ones ain't, but the brown ones are our people. The ones with the curly hair and the brown skin, those are related to us, and they'll even have the same faces as us and shit. If you look at them, they
You ever
look
see
like
them
niggas.
the Spanish that
They
look
look
like
just
they
like us.
paint their face white? They almost look like they got a I don't know, like they put a little white powder on that bitch.
Man, them
You
folk
mean in
be
this?
looking
Wait,
Asian in the
you mean
face.
in this naturally like that? Wait, who? You mean it's naturally
You
like
might be
that, but it
saying,
looks like it's painted. It look like it's
yeah,
painted because they so goddamn pale. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, them motherfuckers. They came straight from Europe. Them motherfuckers ain't got night. I don't even think
but
they
they
got
be
no
Spanish
Chinese
though.
blood. They be white as shit.
But they
They
I
be
be
know
white
them
as
calling them,
got
fuck.
but they
Asian
be
in
calling
them
themselves
Asian people
Latinos
look
though.
Yeah, they be calling
Asian people
themselves.
them Down
Well, hey,
syndrome and
really,
them
really,
too.
hold on. Those ones actually call themselves. They be saying that they're Spanish. Because I had a friend like that. Now I'm thinking about it. I had a friend like that named Giancarlo. Giancarlo, this nigga was pale as a motherfucker. And the way this motherfucker used to always say he was Spanish, and no other Mexican that I went to school with said they were Spanish. This nigga used to say he was Spanish. He looks like a fucking Spaniard. He didn't look like the rest of the Mexicans. Him and his sister looked hella Spanish, but they came from Mexico.
That
And they
let
had
me
a
know the
Mexican
Mex.
accent and all of that.
That let me know the Mexican more closer to the nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga in what though?
I'm talking about
Nigga
just
in white.
closer. No, I'm talking about nigga closer as far as being phenotype, having rhythm, having all the characteristics of a
Those
nigga.
motherfuckers is they're just regular mixed, like they're
Uh,
mixed with white and black, bro. Like they're mixed
okay.
with white and black.
I
And
think
then
they
some of them
like
have a
mine.
little Chinese. They got a little Chinese too. Some of them, but some of them don't.
I
Some of them
think
have none of that Chinese blood.
I think they motherfucking Spanish and motherfucking some type of Asian, bro.
That could be
What about
true.
the
That
super,
could be
super,
true.
super dark,
Look how they
dark one?
look how
That
Asian people look Down syndrome, then look at Mexican people, bro.
that
They
could
damn
be
near
No, but
look.
that
I'm
could be
saying
that.
no. But what about the populations that makes it that's super dark with the curly hair and the features more like us? You got
No,
all
but
types of different types of Mexicans.
yeah, but
Mexico
listen.
is kind of like the United States. Hold on, let me say this real quick. People don't know that Mexico's like the United States. Did you know that there's people that even look like fucking Dravidians? They try to say they're Mexicans, but they motherfuckers look like Dravidians. Then you have Asian looking people there. Then you got white looking people there. Then you got blacks there, bro. They ain't never told us ever a day in life that they got some Indian looking motherfuckers there. They have Indian looking motherfuckers there that look like they came from East India. Bro, there's all types of different groups there. They're not all the same. They're not all the same. So when
I
you
remember.
find the ones that's darker and got the more curly hair, or the ones that's yellow and got the curly hair and got the features that's more like you and your family. For instance, Selena, the fucking singer Selena, she's obviously black. Her
Man,
fine ass obviously black.
I think they did their land just like they did Haiti, bro.
But do you know that though? Selena, you remember the
Let's
singer
go
Selena,
to
right?
bro. After the Spaniards came over there, or them, or
But
whoever.
you remember? Do you remember the singer Selena?
Yeah,
Selena Quintel, whatever her name is. Have you
exactly.
seen her back in the day? How she looked? She used to have an
She
afro and shit back in the
she
day.
was dope.
She
She
used to
was
have an
dope.
afro. She had an
Yeah,
afro when
bro,
she was a
look at
teenager,
the
bro.
hippie
Her mama
movement back.
had an afro. Look at her features and shit. She don't have the features that look like some of these Mexicans.
Man,
She
even the
look
white
black.
listen, even the white dude who was painting shit had an afro, and that shit was a wig.
No. But hers ain't no wig. Her and all her family, her and all her mom's family got
How I look
afros and
at this
shit and
shit,
got
that
nigga
was like
features
that time period, and
in
there
their
was like
features.
a hippie movement. That's how I look at it. Every
And,
like how
and
people be
then
today.
as she got
They want to be
then
black,
as
but
she
they
got older, if when you look at her hair, it's hella bushy. Like she got hair like Nero. Then you look at her features, her nose, she got a nigga nose, she got nigga lips, she has more
uh,
fuller lips than some black people that I see walking around. She got big ass
yeah,
lips. She has a
I might got
nose.
again, bro.
She got a Negro nose. I'm talking about widespread and shit. Go listen to how she sing and how she dance and shit. Mexicans ain't doing what she do. A bitty bitty man, like they ain't fucking with Selena, bro. The Mexicans ain't fucking with Selena, bro. They not fucking with my Selena, bro.
I ain't gonna go.
That's
I ain't
my
gonna
baby.
I ain't gonna do no Spanish people, bro, cause
Nah,
a
nah,
lot.
nah, nah. Fuck them Spanish people. But Selena ain't one of them. She us.
I want to say
I'm trying to tell
Mexican,
you,
but
bro.
I
Go
said
look at her.
Spanish people, bro. That's what I really wanted to
Yeah,
say, but I ain't gonna diss
yeah.
her. I'm gonna be respectful. I'm gonna be.
Selena was dope. Selena
Little
was
bean
dope.
bags, a little bean.
Nah,
She was
I
bad
fuck
as
with Selena,
shit.
though. I fuck with
She was
Selena.
bad as shit. She's a light skin. She's a fine ass light skin.
Jennifer
Fine
Lopez
light
I'm,
skin.
played. Jennifer Lopez played her, right?
Jennifer Lopez wasn't fucking with her. And Jennifer Lopez Puerto Rican. How
No,
Jennifer
no, no, no,
Lopez
no,
Puerto
no, no, no,
Rican
no, no.
and she got black in her and she got
so
All I'm
black in
you
saying is
her.
that
might be
he
right,
played
bro,
her,
cause
right? He
I'm
played
going
her.
off the movie, not actually her picture, bro. So you might be right, bro. I'm going off the movie,
Yeah.
not so you might be right.
Because Selena looked more black than fucking Jennifer Lopez. And Jennifer Lopez, we know for sure 1,000% got black in her because she Puerto Rican. She fucking Puerto Rican. She got that bushy ass hair and she got them nigga features too. But she got way less black in her than Selena. So all the Mexicans ain't the same people. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They're not all the same. You find Mexicans, bro, in Mexico, like that one rapper who tried to
That bitch,
say like he basically was on that I'm not black. This nigga darker than most black people I've seen. Most black people that's in America. This nigga talking about he not black. Nigga, you got a dark ass skin tone, nigga, and you speak hella Spanish and don't speak English, nigga, but you black as shit. And you NK. He's nigger killer. His gang is literally NK, nigger killer.
You said I'm not black. I'm OJ.
Yeah, y'all know who I'm talking about, right? The nigga from LA, the LA rapper. He's a Mexican, but he's black as fuck, and both his parents are from Mexico. He's from Mexico, but the nigga's NK, bro,
He might
and
have
he
been an
black.
Afro. He might have been an Afro.
He don't call him no Afro nothing. Just call him Mexican, bro. He'll probably shoot you. You call him Afro anything. He don't fuck with
That
niggas,
nigga
bro.
was an Afro Latino. Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you, this is what also made me know the Mexicans don't. This is some political shit because they don't. They like, nah, it's our Mexican brother. This nigga black as shit. He Mexican, but I'm not. So he Mexican, but I'm not. I can't claim he Mexican, but he can. Y'all fuck with this nigga. Telling you it's political, bro. It's all political. I ain't
Shit,
saying I
what's his
want to be
name?
a Mexican. I'm just saying.
What's that rapper from Philly that be on Kensington now? He Mexican. That nigga didn't know
uh,
Skrilla.
yeah, he mixed. Yeah, he
That
mixed.
nigga is Mexican, bro. When he said it in the interview, I was like, what the fuck? Never know that, bro. Yo,
And it's crazy because that nigga might be, yeah, he might just be Mexican, like just full blooded Mexican. You don't know. Because some of them
Short.
be like that, bro. No, some of them be like that. And you don't even know. Like, you'll think they're so called black American, like that nigga that's in LA right now. And them niggas be just Mexican. They have two Mexican parents, two nigga Mexican parents that came from Mexico, but they look like you. What the fuck? We never was told that that happened. Ever. They be hiding this shit, bro. Like, it's niggas out there. But they, hey, my name's Jose, and they look like you. What the fuck? It's crazy. And truth set you free.
Hmm?
That
And
nigga
truth
Ben
set
went to
you free.
sleep. We about to kick
He
him out.
came on.
Like, no, no.
That nigga came on with sleep. Nah, he probably ain't sleep.
No, he came on like everybody sleep. I was everybody quiet. I was asleep, but now y'all, everybody's I'm up. Everybody was asleep. He went back out. I jumped on. Me and Jay started talking, and then it got back crunk.
The truth sometimes when he'll be away like they was said, and that's why he'll pop up out of nowhere. Cause at first I was like, this nigga be on the panel this whole time, don't say shit, but he don't be
Yeah,
on the panel.
yeah, but he done exposed himself now though. So he done let us know sometimes he done fell asleep but woke back up. How many times
Ah,
done dozed off and like, oh damn, these niggas still up here talking, and then get back in the conversation. These niggas done did it a couple of times. So he done been guilty. He done got caught.
nigga, I didn't nigga left my phone
Think
on
about
the
it, especially
charger,
if him and
nigga
his old
drove
lady,
away.
watching a movie together, and then he done curled up, fell out, and she probably sleep. He woke up. Oh, they on the panel. Hey, now his wife sleep. He done put his wife to sleep. Now he back
But
talking.
people be on multiple devices too, so you might leave your computer on, forget you even on the panel, nigga, and just stay on. Sometimes that happens.
Yeah, that's why that's
Yeah.
most of the time when it happen when they fall asleep.
Nah, I'm saying nigga won't even be sleep. Motherfucker forget all about the computer. That motherfucker draw down and everything. It'll keep your everything still on.
Oh
Everything
yeah, I
will
got you.
still stay on. Yeah. And that shit'll be black. And then you'll be like, hold on, wasn't I still on the computer? And then you go back and look back, oh shit, y'all. What's up, bro? That literally be happening, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
like,
yeah.
nigga, it'd be hours later. Nigga, you didn't did all types of shit, ran errands, all types of
Yeah,
shit,
yeah,
come back,
yeah, yeah.
you
Oh,
like,
they
what the
still
fuck?
going. What I miss?
Yeah. I done did that hella times. Left my phone here because I got two phones. Nigga, drive away, leave the
Yeah,
phone on the charger, come back, be like, oh shit, I was on the panel.
yeah, but it's 4:30 in the morning here though. That's why we saying it.
Oh yeah, these niggas sleep now.
Yeah, it's
Except me,
4 in the
you, and
morning.
Loyal. Everybody
Yeah,
else
y'all
sleep.
wait on the West Coast. It's still 1 o'clock y'all time. Y'all still
Oh
fresh.
yeah, me, you, Loyal, and Ant still awake too. It's
Yeah,
just a
nigga.
truth to this nigga. Only
The
one
East
sleep.
Coast niggas already beat down and 3 hours tighter than y'all niggas.
Hell yeah.
Y'all niggas got fresh ass conversations. Everybody else on the East Coast like, what'd you say?
I forgot
I'm
what
about
I
to
was
go to
gonna
sleep.
say. Matter of
Niggas
fact, I'm
dozing
finna
off while they talking.
matter of fact, I'm finna leave your ass, boy. I can give me at least 4 hours before 8 o'clock. Hit this bitch. All right, hold on, I'll let you, bro.
All right, bro.
Yeah. Hey, y'all ever heard about the connection between the leprechaun and the leopard?
Them niggas left, man.
Hmm?
Them niggas left. You ain't looking at your phone.
The leprechaun.
Can you hear me, Lloyd?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
No, I was saying they left. But go ahead. What's the connection between the leopard and the leprechaun? They both had leprosy.
Yeah, but we think of leprosy as being like a skin disease, right? Did you know that leprosy, right, was like something that it was a behavior. It wasn't even like a skin disease at first. It was a behavior. It was tied to a festival they used to have in Rome. I think it's called like the huh?
Saturnalia, Bacchanalia, any
It's
one of them.
called. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it's a weird festival they used to have. Let me see. It's called it's called Lupercalia, and the people that be doing the Lupercalia is the Lupercies, and these motherfuckers is
Oh,
like
so that was a group of people.
yeah, it's a people from Rome, and
So old boy in the Bible who had leprosy, he could have been one of those people or a bloodline to
yeah, the Romans. Well, it
him.
does go back to a bloodline, and it's a bloodline of a king, right? The leprechauns came from the leprosias, and it was tied back to uh like Caprity or leprosia is like wolfman and shit like that. If you tie it back, it goes back to the wolf. So remember I was talking one time about the dog-headed people?
Or them people who have hair all over their body.
Yeah, the cephali.
Uh-huh.
It's the cynocephali. And these motherfuckers was supposed to be like dogs. They acted like dogs. They was the ones that was supposed to be cut out of the out of the tribes business deals and shit. Because they was watching them one day when they all came to get water, and they was the ones that was on all fours. They was on their hands and their feet drinking the water. When the average man was dipping down, grabbing the water with his hands and drinking it like that out of his hands. These motherfuckers was putting their mouth to the water. So they was cut out of the deals.
Like animals. They were doing it like animals and shit.
They was doing it like animals. Yep, they was doing it like animals.
I'm listening though. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Well, this goes back to the leprechauns and how the leprechauns always had gold at the end of the rainbow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the reason why they had gold at the end of the rainbow is because the leprechauns were kings. Those were the kings. Remember that movie? Now I'm going back to the Bible shit. The movie Leprechaun, right? Remember when he came and he was asking motherfuckers what they want, and then he'll turn it back on them and kill them with it and shit?
Mm-hmm.
That motherfucker's face was messed up, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he had scars and shit all over his face.
Like he got leprosy on his, like, yeah, basically, yeah. His face
Yeah,
all.
bro. Now look, the leprechauns, right? They would have leprosy, and then they also do something or would be part of something called sin, like CYN, right? And also the kings would have something to do with that too, because the kings were that passed their thrones off to their children. They passed their power off to their kin, and that's where you get that connection between the king and the kind, or the king or the kin. But then not only that, they also were called, the offspring of the king was called a sin, like SYN, because he was like a synthetic version of the prior rule, or like a copy of the prior rule. So he was called a sin as well, like a synthetic king, because he was a prince. And then his offspring would go through the same shit. Why? The only letter they change in those two words, sin, is S and Y. I mean S and C. But they pretty much relate to the same thing. The leprechaun and the king. They both relate to those two things. And the leprechaun relates to leprosy as well. So I'm thinking that they weren't talking about people that necessarily had sores all over their bodies. They was talking about people that were like civil servants, or like servants of the crown. They were the ones that was always doing the dirty work and shit. For instance, anytime you watch the Knights movie where the king had war declared against him, that motherfucker always put on his armor and went out there and fought alongside his people, right?
Yeah.
Well, those were the motherfuckers that were like the real servants. They would go fight outside of the kingdom, and all of the people would stay inside of the gates and shit. While them motherfuckers go out and they go fight, get killed and all that shit. But the people be always saved. Isn't that like how they used to banish the leopards in the Bible and make them go live on the outskirts of town and shit? They were like the dirty ass kings and shit. The kings were the sinful motherfuckers, and they offsprings too as well. They was the grimiest motherfuckers in the communities. That's why they served everybody. Yep. And all of these stories have some type of connection to do with dogs or wolves or some shit like that. All of them. It seemed like they make these stories up and put them around these folklores and these stories that people used to tell, and they build up these deities. That's how they do it, man. But I thought it was crazy how they had a festival in Rome dedicated to leprosy and the leprechaun, and at the same time dedicated to the dog, the wolf. Said that the young men would run around town half naked, bro, and they would
You
eventually
gotta
turn
you gotta understand when it comes to who you say Rome.
Rome,
Rome,
bro.
remember they kind of statue of that dog and them two little boy Romulus and Remus up under the statue sucking on the dog or the wolf or the beast nipple.
Yeah, the tits of the she wolf.
Uh-huh.
But it said that these young men eventually would turn into wild dogs and become like beasts that would go out into the field. So that during that festival, they would be exposing themselves to everybody, and then eventually at the end of the festival, they would turn into wild dogs or wolves and run out into the wilderness, never to be seen again.
Mm,
But look,
that shit
that would
crazy.
explain the reason why they had it so hard up for the wolf though. Remember how they used to kill all the wolves and shit if they come near the camps? Maybe that was part of their little superstition and shit. Kill all the wolves because they were people that went crazy and fucking turned into wolves, and now they come back to fuck up the village and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But that Roman shit, man, that shit right there, bro. I don't even see why we take any of that shit serious. The Roman stories, man, it doesn't even none of that shit makes sense to me. How they had the Caesars and how them niggas would kill each other, set each other up, and do all that shit, and nothing would happen about it. It's garbage. Yeah. But what do you think about
Hey,
uh
and
the
then one
rumor
more thing.
about
Let me say this before you like even with this wrong shit. Now we talking back in the day now. Remember these folks used to say black people was everywhere. Black people used to rule. So who in the fuck to say these people weren't black back then? They used to say that. So I'd be so confused though, bro. I don't know. But that's what I had to say. But you got it.
well,
I'm
I
just
mean
saying.
the Romans that they described from the movies and shit ain't the same Romans that we read about. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I don't think the toga wearing Romans with the olive leaf crescent around their head is what we reading about. I think this is something else, more like a barbaric type society. The shit that they show us is like these niggas is wearing dresses. They got the leather armor and shit, and they walking around stabbing people. I don't think it was like that.
Yeah, I agree, bro. I think it was barbarians.
Yeah, I think it was. I mean, when you that tough and that vicious, you really don't have to be a bully all the time because motherfuckers already scared with the shit that they was doing. With the crucifying and shit. The crucifying the motherfucker is the imagery of crucifying somebody is enough to deter. It's like putting somebody's head on a stake. That story right there. But it never paints them as being like vicious and shit. It always just made it seem like the motherfuckers was behind the scenes running shit. But I don't think that's the case. I think the Romans were the most used people in history. Like they were the most used for shit. Like when it comes to I don't know, like controlling people and shit, them niggas was like A1 at that. Controlling people through fear and all that bullshit. They was great at that shit. But what they write about is like makes them seem like they just, oh, okay, you guys do what you want to do and shit, you know. But I think it's bullshit, man. All that bullshit they be writing about them guys. You see what they at right now? They over there in that low ass spot. They not really doing nothing over there. They not running nothing. For a while, they thought the Romans or Rome was running shit, but now it seems like all the Arabic shit is coming from, all the shit over there is coming from the Arab nations. I mean, Israel, shit like that. Them motherfuckers is producing the big time influencers and stuff like that. I don't hear about no influencers coming from Rome besides the Pope, and that motherfucker ain't really out doing nothing. Yeah. But it could just all be, for show though. It could just all be
Then
that
then
Rome.
whether Paul, aka Saul, was a Roman or something down with them motherfuckers before he actually turned over to be a Christian
Yeah,
or apostle, a fake apostle.
Saul
Then,
became Paul or whatever.
yeah, whether he with Rome, whether he like a soldier with Rome or some shit like that, or officer or something.
I think so. Or
See, that's why they put they goddamn 2 cents in there and act like they got something really much important in Rome. Because you know what I'm saying? Jesus supposedly went to talk to the people in Damascus or talk to them people, you know what I'm saying? Them Gentiles, supposedly. So that's why they add themselves in there, bro.
them
Shit.
Gentiles.
Yeah. And then you gotta think about it. The Pope called himself the vicar of Christ. You know, Christ in the flesh on earth and shit like that. So, you know, of course, it all makes sense why they add themselves in the bullshit, even though I don't believe it. But yeah, it makes sense a little bit to them, not to me.
It does make sense, man. I think that this whole thing, I think we reading it like it happened a long time ago, but in actuality, it happened in the creation of what we got right now going on in this country and all the other countries too as well. Because I
So
mean,
you really
everybody
think
else is copying off each other.
you really think they hunger Jesus?
Nah, nah, I don't believe that. Yeah, I don't think killing the motherfucker was what they was writing about. I think that was something else. But that's just speculation, though. But I do believe that all of this shit, the Romans and everything, is talking about, you know, the Europeans coming over here and fucking setting up shop. You know, then once they set up shop, they just kind of expand it out and shit like that.
Yeah, I can go with that.
I mean, because look, all of the experience that uh these Romans supposedly had is some of the same shit that was written down about them being in Egypt. And they doing that shit, that same shit occurred up over here too as well. Like the creation of the government, the money and all that shit. That's like Roman shit. But it occurred over here just like it occurred over there. They created a monetary system, they made an economy, and they just ran that shit until it became an empire. And that's the same shit with the United States. You know, the colony started off and then it became an empire, and the empire is the United States. But it's still located over here in America. So, you know, they not necessarily in control like they want to be. If they was in control, they wouldn't even include the term or the word American in it. It would just be the US. Like they trying to most motherfuckers look at it like it's just the US. You know, they don't look at it like it's the United States in America. They don't look at it like that because the United States is a very small part of the Americas. It's not really that big. You know, sort of like how Rome is small up over there in Italy and shit, you know, or wherever the fuck is that. You know, it's just a small part, but it just runs everything in that region. You know, the United States is small compared to Canada, Alaska, uh, South America, even Mexico. But it runs all of that shit. All of the fucking Americas is ran by the United States. Yeah, they didn't. Um, they have corporatized everything about about the Americas. They corporatized the military, the government, and the economy. They corporatized all that shit, and that shit is in control of all the continents over here. And if we get Greenland, we'd be in control of that shit too as well. The corporatized military industrial complex is just how they talk about the Roman soldiers and all that bullshit. Like the motherfuckers would respond to what government officials told them to do because of pay, and you can rise up in the Roman army. One motherfucker can rise up in the Roman army and become the Caesar or the emperor or whatever. It's not like that here. I mean, because it's like a satellite command and shit. But the whole thing, man, the United States is small compared to the whole Americas.
Humbling said, you said what? What's smaller than Alaska?
I'm saying combined Canada, Alaska, Mexico, and South America is bigger than the United States. Even though Alaska is connected to the United States, it's still, I'm just saying, that's a region disconnected from this portion we call the 49 states. But from this hub, the 50 or the 49 states, this hub controls all of that shit. That's what I'm trying to say. If it didn't, then we wouldn't be able to move like we moving. We wouldn't be able to dictate shit in Canada, Mexico, or in South America if we didn't control everything. That's just like the Roman story. They controlled everything up over there, supposedly. Yeah. I don't think there's anything different that went on over there, supposedly, than it's going on here and has been going on here since even before fucking the United States began. We was doing that shit over here. Yep. But another thing, getting back on that leprosy thing, who was it that said that having leprosy is being like a white person? Somebody was saying it the other day, and I was listening to it, and they was recalling the part about when what's the name put his hand in his robe and he poured it out and his hand was white like a leper, right? Now thinking about that, why would your skin turn white like that if you had some type of skin disease that caused sores? And see, that's one of the things that I be questioning how people be thinking about this shit. You know, how they automatically come to that conclusion without even being referenced to it. I think they are being referenced to it and don't even know it. Maybe we all been referenced to it and don't even know it. Let me see.
The dude in the chat, I guess who you talking about, he's saying they got damn cannibal eaters and shit like that. Yeah.
They what?
I don't know. I think you're talking about white people, I guess, so he calling them cannibal eaters, I guess.
PDF. Yeah, I don't even read the chat. I should be reading the chat. PDF
Well,
and
read humbling.
cannibal
Humbling on
eater.
your top. Well, humbling on your top.
Humbling on my top.
Yeah.
Whatever. You didn't make it up here in time, so I think I need to just stop reading your comments. You ain't writing nothing anyway. She got some smiley faces and shit, you know. But nah, man, I'm saying that didn't. If he put his hand in his jacket and that story is talking about a man actually doing this, and he pulled his hand out, that would be like how lepers would look when they treating that shit, treating the leprosy, because they used to cover themselves in ashes. You know, they still do that shit today over in India. You know, them Hindus, they'll go out there and they'll cover themselves in all that decorative, colorful ash. That's what they doing. They creating potash, hot ash. They burning that shit and they adding color to it and it's making all kind of dyes and shit. You know, them niggas nasty over there. They got to bathe in that ashes, man. If they gonna fuck around and have some kind of skin sore or skin tag or something like that. Yep, that potassium mixed with that, all that sweat and shit making lie. Them motherfuckers probably be over there burning up, boy. But that's what you got to do, man, to keep the environment clean. If you living amongst cows and shit, you gotta imagine, man. These motherfuckers take a bath in the same water as the cow, man. Drink that shit too. Then right up the river, they launch dead bodies and burn dead bodies on the beach, man. It's like a goddamn, bro. It's amazing the whole country ain't sick at one time.
Hold on, what country you talking about now? I don't forgot that quick.
Shit, we went from Rome to Egypt to United States back to fucking
Oh
India.
yeah, oh Hindustan.
Yeah. Now I heard something. What was that
Now
shit?
it is a tribe out there that be eating motherfuckers, and they be
Uh-huh.
putting themselves in some type of ash, and they be having that ash on them. But they actually cannibals, bro. These motherfuckers really cannibals though. But they actually do that little ritual with the ash though.
Mm.
I just don't know what I don't forgot who they is. But them motherfuckers cannibals, bro.
Well, they burn the bodies on the beach, right?
Yeah, it's them same people, bro. Who I'm talking about. It's a white man that did an interview with him, and he was sitting out there with him. The man put like a human jawbone up to his face and shit like that, or some shit like that, bro. It was something he did, bro. But yeah, they was on the beach, bro.
Yeah, they be doing that shit. I don't fuck around with that shit. But that is like it could be like a semi type of cannibalism though. Taking the ashes of a dead motherfucker and playing with them like that, covering your whole body with them, bathing in them and shit. Yeah. But these weren't considered uh pagan though. You know that? Not if Christianity is considered pagan. I don't see how that's the case.
Christianity is fake.
That nigga said drinking the butter of Jesus. Drinking the Lord, my boy.
The Lord. That's what
The
they call it.
Lord. Yeah, that Lord's good for you.
That's that fat. That's that pig fat.
That's that fat.
That's that
And
anointing oil.
yeah, that shit, bro. I'm telling you. And that shit is
True Zone's
a
gonna wake
great
up like, what in the hell is y'all two pseudo ass niggas up here doing? Huh?
yeah, that nigga
Huh?
don't know.
Lawyer? Huh? Lawyer? What in the fuck is y'all up here doing? Huh? Sounding like goddamn pops on goddamn Friday and shit.
I'm gonna say better sit your sick ass down before I give you something to be sick about. Like penitentiary, boy. Nah, but it's a lot of pseudo shit. And you know what I was thinking about? The gas and shit, right? You know that gas you can't store it for a long time until it go bad. You ever heard about that?
Nah, I ain't never heard.
All right. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Yep. Gas, right? They say that gas lasts for about 3 months, right? The max will be 6 months, but gas lasts for that long. So if gas lasts for 3 months, right? If they don't sell all the gas out of the gas station, what they do with that gas that goes bad?
I think they do sell that shit out, bro. I think it go
Bro,
bad.
I know you might think that, but if they not getting no traffic coming to the gas station and they have excess gas that's been down in them tanks for 3 to 6 months, it starts to degrade. So when you go to the store and if they ain't sold all the gas and you buying old gas, right? Because nobody knows how long, because these motherfuckers don't tell us unless you work for them and you find out. But you go to the store, you buy some old ass gas, you think it's 92, right? And it can degrade all the way down to like 87. So if the gas can degrade like that, and over time it starts to get to like a lesser grade, what happens with the lesser grade gas that's already to that fucking level? Does it turn to water? I think, man, look,
Nah, I don't know.
I think people are are,
But
are not.
I'm gonna say this though. Tell me one gas station that don't have traction for gas, bro.
They don't have
That
what?
motherfucker that don't have traffic for gas, like a lot of traffic ain't gonna be like. Bro, show me one gas station with pumps. Ain't gonna have customers to come get gas, bro.
I don't know, man. But enough
For
to
six,
empty
for,
they
for
whole fucking
six.
tank.
Listen, I get it, but for 6 months, nigga,
3 to 6 months,
bro,
bro. Look, how much gas you think they storing at them underground tanks over there?
none, none.
None. So where's it
Them
coming
shit.
from?
Talking about underground, that ain't
Yeah,
like that's filling it up, bro. So they can have gas. That ain't storing shit.
I know, but that's the storage. That's where the gas is coming
I mean,
from.
yes, it's a storage where they store the gas, but once that gas, like once they close that shit and lock it up, you can actually use that gas because it's gonna be pumping through the what's name in a minute.
Yeah, I know that. I'm saying that shit
So
is
show me
stored,
what gas station that have that much gas sitting there for fucking 6 months, Lord.
bro. There's a gas station in my town that don't
Oh,
get that much traffic
that
because,
motherfucker is boondock there.
but look, it don't get that much traffic because for one, the price is a little high, and two, there's two other gas stations like right down the street from it. So I'm saying this right here. It's possible that gas can stay in the motherfucking underground in those storage things before it's pumped out. That's over 3 to 6 months old. You talking about thousands of gallons them motherfuckers got
Right.
up under there.
So you saying that it used to be some good gas and then that bitch turned to a lower grade of gas the longer they had it.
The longer it stays, bro, the longer it stays
So
under there, it degrades. So 90,
so
92 would turn to 87.
so you
But I'm
saying that
saying the
that 80,
87 is already low. I'm saying, what does it turn to when it degrades?
I don't know.
I'm thinking this right here. When gas is degraded below 87, it becomes, you ever went to the grocery store? Like I go to Safeway. There's an aisle on Safeway that has discounted prices for shit, right? And I'm thinking that if gas goes below 87, this is how people can make gas prices go down. Literally. Make them put the gas on wholesale. I don't give a fuck what the oil prices is. If you can't sell the gas before 3 to 6 months, nigga, that gas ain't worth the same amount that it was when you first got that bitch filled up. 87 is no longer gas, apparently, because 92 is 87 now. You get what I'm saying? So make them niggas put that shit. You can't sell us $3 gas when it ain't even worth $1 because it's degraded so far. If motherfuckers want to bring the gas prices down and get that shit that they got on the ground for a cheaper price, they need to stop buying gas for a while and let the gas degrade so they can get it at a cheaper price.
Ambulance said turn into a thick residue.
Said turn into a what?
A thick residue. And it won't pump as liquid.
If it don't pump, then they got to lower the prices to get that shit up out of there so the pumps won't get clogged. Instead of going there doing what they want you to do, like binge buy gas, just buy enough to get to where you got to go. So that gas that's there, they would have to make it cheaper to get rid of it to bring new gas in. Because the refineries, they're going to be like, hey, you need a shipment of gas? No, man, we still got half a tank. If you bring gas, we can only take this much because we still got a lot of gas left over. So they're going to be trying to get rid of that old gas to bring in new gas because the gas company is going to be like, hey, we need to move this shit. We need to move this shit. Telling you, man, don't go buy that gas when the motherfuckers tell you that gas price is going to go up. If you got to go to work every day, guess what? Just buy enough to go to work. Don't fill up like it's going to be a shortage. There's never going to be a fucking shortage, ever. There's never going to be a shortage of gas and oil. There's always going to be a shortage of motherfuckers that use it because it's always going to be here. So don't make these motherfuckers pretend that there is a shortage of shit that's been around before we start using it in the first place. That's what I'm getting at. You know, motherfuckers have faith in all kind of shit. Motherfuckers believe in all kind of shit, but they cannot grasp that right there. They cannot grasp that oil, gas, all that shit's gonna be around forever. Forever. And these niggas is only playing mind games with you, making you think there's scarcity. That we gotta buy gas from way the fuck over there in Iran and shit. Get the fuck out of here. It costs more money to bring that shit to the States than it would to just pull the shit out of the ground here and turn that dirty shit into gasoline. Your car ain't fucking carrying that we got Saudi Arabia oil. I can't understand this shit. Somebody was saying, I think it was Trip the other day, talking about some, they make yellow, they produce yellow oil, and man, fuck all the rainbow oils. Nigga, use what we got here. Motherfucking California pulled 2,000 barrels of oil out of the ground every day, nigga. 2,000 barrels. California by itself, every day, 2,000 barrels. Nevada right behind them, and all these other West Coast states and Midwest states and, you know, Northeast states. These motherfuckers is pulling gas and oil out of the ground by the millions per month. Per month, man. That shit is not coming through over the fucking ocean. You think a tanker of oil is going to be able to supply all 50 fucking states with oil for gasoline? And how many tankers they sending over here? Them bitches better be lined up. I mean, we better have tankers stretching across the motherfucking Atlantic And it better be 1-for-1. That means whenever they put a tanker on the water, there's a tanker being fucking removed over here and turned around. It should be a never-ending circle of tankers because of the amount of gas that we use up over in this bitch. But it's not, man. The motherfuckers, you see what? If you follow how many tankers come up over here and how much oil that they producing from those tankers, I'm saying it's probably taking more than that to fucking get over here than they carrying. And are they fucking refining this shit over there before they send it to us over here? Because if that's the case, that means they sending us 92 octane diesel. They're not sending us oil right out of the ground. If they sending us oil right out of the ground in them fucking 48 fucking gallon drums, bro, they only get about 28 gallons of gas from one of those drums. 28 gallons of gas, whether it be diesel or what, from a 48 gallon drum of oil. They better be sending a gazillion of them bitches up over here. I mean, a gazillion of them. Because if they not sending that much over here, there's no way they're supplying us with enough oil to run our economy. There's no way. I'm telling you, gasoline don't last for fucking ever. Damn, diesel barely lasts that long. You might get propane to last for a good while, but it's going to spoil too. It's going to go flat as well. It's in a pressurized tank. I don't know about propane though. I don't know. But I know diesel and gas will go bad, especially if it's exposed to the air. You know, and you pumping gas up out of that damn tank up on the ground. You got to allow air in. How the fuck is you getting suction if you ain't allowing air in? So they're allowing air in. The only reason why you don't smell gas all the time is because they got filters to filter out the fumes. Because when it's not sucking in air, it's what? The trap is closed, man. It's like a big ass bomb up over there or some shit. But no, I think that shit is going bad. If we let the fucking gas company find out their schedule when they brought new gas in and started on that at that point, and then just cut back in large numbers on going to get gas from there. If you do go get gas from there, just enough to go to work and go to home for that week or that day or some shit. Because it's ridiculous that they making motherfuckers think that some bullshit ass TV war over in Iran is causing gas prices to go up over here. It's stupid. Hey, California is like $5. Fuck. It's crazy. Is you crazy? Is you crazy? Yep. Hey, I've been watching on TikTok, man. There's this cat on TikTok who's really into the fallen angel shit. Man, this dude is something else. I wish I could do the share screen right now because I'll show you this cat. Really interesting to watch his videos, bro. But this cat right here is no, not you, motherfucker. Can you pause, you motherfuckers? I wish I could find this dude, but this motherfucker is talking about all the fallen angels, right? And he's talking about how they shapeshift. But if they get an injury on their skin, mainly their face, because that's what he's doing photographic comparisons with, right? That it won't be able to change like, you know, the rest of the skin because those cells are dead and shit, right? And I was like, man, that's some interesting shit, right? But he took it a little bit further because this motherfucker has photograph comparing images together, right? And he's got them side by side, overlapping and everything. And you can see where, you know, some of the blemishes are the same. Like for instance, Elvis, he did one on Elvis and Donald Trump. Say Donald Trump used to be Elvis. Yeah, he did the photograph comparison and all of that shit, man. I mean, this dude, he's really on it when it comes to, you know, telling a good story. But I wish I could find the video of this dude to show y'all. His name is Fittest Flat Earther. I think that's his name. Is that the dude name or what? Let me go see if I can go to his channel and see. Yeah, that is him. Fittest Flat Earther. You know? And this dude, man, he showed the photos and all of the scars and shit matching up. And I was like, God damn, that is compelling right there, right? But then I saw one of his videos today, and the motherfucker was saying, if you don't believe that these people or these angels are shape-shifting and that's not possible, well, look at the marine life and the reptiles that can shape-shift, right? He was showing the octopus, how it can make itself look like a snake. It can change its texture and shit. But he said, but with all of these shapeshifters and chameleons, they have a flaw that if they ever damage their skin, that's a part that won't ever shapeshift like everything else. You know, there's always like two scars that never are able to shift into the next shape or the next color like the rest of the skin because it was damaged. And he was pointing that out, and he was saying this is proof that this is possible because of these animals. He showed the lizard changing from red to green, but then the spots on the lizard would only change just partially. Instead of being red like the rest of the skin, it's pink. Instead of being green like the rest of his skin, it's like bluish green or some shit like that. So it doesn't change all the way. You can pick out those features in it. Same thing with the scars he was talking about that these individuals have. And man, you know, I was thinking like, what if these motherfuckers, what if he's on to something, right? And these people have acquired the abilities of these, instead of being angels. I want to get away from that bullshit first off. But these people have acquired the ability of these shape-shifting and chameleon type animals through some type of genetic breeding type thing. Now that's what I'm looking at. He brought up a good point that animals, and I wish I could show y'all the video because the video is most of the videos he have are questionable, but the video with the animals, that is spot on. That's spot on. When I was in Guam, I saw a fucking octopus, and at first I was scuba diving, trying to learn how to scuba dive first of all, and then after the class we would go and we would snorkel. So we were out there snorkeling in a little pool area at this place called Gab Gab Beach, and I was looking under the water with my snorkel and shit. You know, you got the visor on and shit, and you can see through the water clear. And I thought this octopus was a rock. It had the little shape and everything of a rock. But when I got right over the motherfucker, and I was probably about maybe 10 feet away from the motherfucker though, but still, when I got directly above it, it jetted off. It moved and swam away. Yep, scared the shit out of me, man. I thought it was a rock. But yeah, that motherfucker changed shape on my ass, bro. It blended in, but when it was swimming away, it looked like a regular old octopus. You know, and I've seen fish do that shit too. I've seen like a barracuda make itself blend in with the darkness of the water. And I'm tripping the fuck out. This motherfucker was huge. And I'm in again snorkeling. And I'm underwater. Like you know how you go underwater with the snorkel and shit, and then you come up and you just stay underwater and you breathe. So I'm underwater and I see this big ass fish. And what caught my eye was the eyeballs, how big the fucking eyeballs was. And it was a barracuda, man. It looked like a big ass alligator fish. And that motherfucker was just hovering there in the water. And then, so when I went up to get air, I'm still looking at it because I'm like, I'm not taking my eyes off this motherfucker. He's not going to fucking sneak up on me. So I'm looking under the water and I put my snorkel above the water so I can still see and I'm breathing through the snorkel. And this motherfucker kind of like shifted itself away from me until it blended in with the color of the dark part of the ocean. Like this motherfucker was aware that it knew if it moved away from me so far, it's like sideways, the way it was standing, like it was swimming. It didn't turn and swim away. It shifted itself further away from me, like it was moving away from me until it was blended in with the backdrop of the deep ocean. Now look, I can still see this motherfucker's eyes though, because his eyes look like little saucers, like glimmering in the water. But so I got out of the water after that, man. So he is on to something, but ain't not with these motherfucking angels. He showed pictures of Kobe Bryant and Dr. Dre, not Dr. Dre, but the basketball player, Doc. I can't remember. Fuck, man. He showed Clint Eastwood and Abraham Lincoln, the dude that's on the $20 bill, and Epstein. What's her name? Oprah and that one black chick, social media chick. I can't. Candace Owens and Oprah Winfrey. Man, this dude has. Man, he got damn near. I'm gonna say about. This nigga probably got over 1,000 videos talking about this shit on TikTok. Yeah. Got almost 100,000 followers. But I think that the shit that he's talking about, I mean, it is possible scientifically, in my opinion, that they could possibly mix breeds or mix species in some type of artificial insemination experiment. If they're talking about making clones, I mean, shit. A clone is so fucking far-fetched. How you gonna take a cell and cut it in half and it still survive and turn into 2 cells and then grow both of those cells independently from one another and create a similar species or a similar creation? If they talking about that's possible, I don't see why motherfuckers don't think that they can mix breed or mix species like that. You know, they already showed us that they can do it with closely related species. You know, how hard would it be to create it from distant related species? You know, monkeys and men are distant related species. We're not close to them like that. You know what I'm saying? They might have similar facial features and hands and shit like that, but we ain't walking around with a totally different foot around this bitch. I don't know no humans walking around with hands for feet. That's like a damn. That's bizarre world, nigga. Imagine having feet for hands. This is like the opposite of them. I mean, what do you mean, no loyal? What do you mean, Valley? Them niggas is not that closely related to us. They said there's dolphins are closely or whales are those closely related to us when it comes to like, the bones and shit. I mean, the way that they're, if you take the skeleton, how their legs and shit are one of them fucking animals. I don't know. But I know damn well ain't no motherfucking man walking around with no hands on his feet, nigga, or thumbs and shit. Come on now. Mm-mm. But I'm saying, I do believe they can create a monkey man that probably would explain the abominable snowman and Bigfoot and Sasquatch and skunk ape, all that bullshit. It'll probably, explain that. But I think that dude on to something. Fittest flat earther. That's who he is on TikTok. If y'all want to check him out. Yeah. But I think it's really interesting, man, because he has videos doing the facial comparing and the side by side imagery and shit. And I think that's interesting. That's sort of like what, along the lines of what I think about these guys when I be saying that they trannies and shit. He's doing something along the same lines, but he's saying that they fallen angels. And they did say that the fallen angels weren't men or woman. They were like, special like that. The niggas was special downstairs. The niggas probably ain't had no nipples. The niggas was probably just bare bodied and shit, dog. You know what I'm saying? With some wings, like some flying fucking chicken skins. But again, I think he's spot on with that shit. And I asked the question in his chat or in his I left a comment. And I'm like, is it possible that the fallen angels there's some fallen angels are different? Then they're not all humanoids. Hence why they probably didn't all come down and have sex with humans. Only a certain amount of them did, and the ones that were humanoid kind of did. But there's also ones that are animal type angels and shit. You know how the Native Americans would worship sacred animals and shit. Maybe that's a sort of, angelic being in their culture that they saw that kind of commune with them and shit. And they was like, this is a sacred animal because it kind of looked like an animal that they recognized in the wild, like a wolf or a bird or something, but they actually angelic beings. And I'm saying that I'm not leaning towards this, but I'm saying if y'all believe this shit, then that would mean that the calamari and the squid and the octopus that we've been eating fallen angels around this bitch. Niggas been eating fallen angels and shit, dog. Killing fallen angels. And I didn't know that these motherfuckers could get killed. Or we can eat them, man. So just seems like some weird shit to me, man. I ain't got no response back, but yeah, I wrote that shit bold as day. I'm like, yo, what if it's the other way around and these animals aren't mimicking the fallen angels? What if the fallen angels are along the lines of mimicking the animals, or they are the animals? That's a version of the fallen angels, and we seen them underwater, and in animal form, because the chameleons, they like that too. What if the chameleons are fucking fallen angels? You know, you're not supposed to eat them motherfuckers. But we'll kill the shit out of them though. You know, let one jump out of a tree on you and shit, and you got a machete in your hand. You gonna slice and dice that motherfucker. Straight up. Slice and dice them. You know? And then, but we eating the shit out of some octopus and some squid, and these motherfuckers is fallen angels. Y'all over there committing fucking heresy around this bitch, man. Got me committing heresy. You know, I don't even know if that's the right term to call it, but at the same time, you know, I ate octopus before. Calamari. Yeah, that's how you say it, calamari. And man, we talking about fallen angels around this bitch now. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. And see, this type of shit right here put you to sleep. That's why these niggas on the panel sleep right now. I done put them niggas to sleep. I done lullaby, rockabye, baby them bitches. You know what I'm saying? Look at them. And the people in the chat, they didn't stop too. See, now we need some fighting to come on this motherfucker right now. Get everybody blood rolling. Everybody is asleep. Got that itis. They done got mentally full off of that Thanksgiving conversation. Straight up. But I feel you. But there's more to come though. There's more to come because, you know, I got a theory that I've been boiling over in my mind because I saw some shit just recently that remind me of some shit that I saw when I was in high school. I'm gonna go to the high school version first and let you know. When I was in high school, I saw a video of a fly. And supposedly these motherfuckers was following this fly around, right? And saying this is the typical day of the average house fly. So they was following one motherfucking fly around. I know it's not true. They ain't not following no fly around. They probably followed a whole bunch of them bitches around and screenshotted it all together and made a movie about it. But it's interesting how they made this movie though. And it was a short movie because it started off, the fly's life is not that long. It started off with the fly flying into somebody's house. And it started saying that the fly, right, has vision 100 times as great as a bird of prey, like a hawk, has 100 times that, right? The vision of a bird that's supposedly able to see from hundreds of feet in the sky, a mouse crawling through the reeds of a wheat field and skydive that motherfucker and catch it and kill it, right? A fly has the visual prowess 100 times that. Now, the reason why I'm saying that because I just saw a video today, and I think I saw this video once before of a girl saying that she has bad eyesight, but she's putting on these shades that got a bunch of fucking holes in them, right? Yes, Valley, a fly can see further than a hawk. A fly can see. This is what they were saying about the fly in the movie. The fly can see like X-ray vision. Like if you can't see some shit out of your view, if you can't read the chart at its smallest letter, the fly can see that shit like panoramic view. That's what the fly can see. Now, the reason why I'm saying that is because the girl put those shades on and she was saying her vision is fucked up. But when she put these shades on, she sees clearer and more crisp and closer, almost panoramic, right? And I was like, no shit. Your eye is one big ass bulb. A fly's eye is 1,000 bulbs in one eyeball. And the same concept applies to putting all them fucking pinholes in those glasses. So it's not making your sight better. It's literally changing your perspective. That's a technology, bro, that is simplified for humans. Almost like, you know how they had the telescope for the sailors back in the day, the little retractable telescope, and they would look through that and they would get a better view. That right there was a technology used by extending lenses apart from one another, magnetizing the view from a distance. The fly's eye is the same shit. And they mimicked it by putting little tiny holes in sunglasses. It's a gimmick. Your vision isn't better because when you take them off, you back to a blind motherfucker again. You back to a blind motherfucker. See, what that shows you is it's just like that movie with Ronnie Piper in it. Remember Ronnie Piper? And that one black dude was in that alley fighting because he was like, put these fucking shades on, put the shades on, put them on. And he was like, no, I ain't putting them motherfuckers on. And he finally put them on and he was able to see all the alien motherfuckers, right? They're literally turning you into a fly. People are buying into this shit. And you know what they say? Just like they say you are what you eat, the same thing is as well as you put on what you represent or what you inspire to be. You know, that's why they say, you know, in some religions, it's against my religion for me to dress up in female attire because that's not what I'm representing. It's not that when I put on a dress that I'm going to turn into a lady. I might turn into a bitch, but I'm not going to turn into a real lady. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm representing. And I'm just thinking to myself, they're literally doing the transhuman shit and we don't even know it. They're doing the transhuman shit to us. They're making people see through insect eyes through a gimmick with sunglasses. But look. That's one part of the story, all right? And that's just an observation I made because that's a technology that's been simplified that came from the insect realm. But look, back to the story with me in high school watching this movie. All right. The fly, they followed the fly. The fly came into the people's house, right? Now the fly's flying around, and you know what flies are looking for. They're looking for something to light on. They're looking for something to shit on and to eat on, right? So they're giving you a perspective of the fly, showing you where the fly is flying from the first person view of what the fly is looking at, and he spots the food. Now the fly's vision is so good, right, that he can see the odor coming off of the food. That's what it's saying. That the fly's vision is so good that it can see the odor coming off of the food. And it can see whether or not the food is hot or whether it's cold. It sees all of this shit. That's how perfect the eye of a fly is. So the fly is flying around, it sees the food, but not only does it see the food, but it sees you simultaneously at the same time. And a fly, just like a human, is aware when a motherfucker is looking at him. You know how you sitting somewhere and you can feel a motherfucker looking at you? Well, a fly really ain't got to do that because it can see you looking at him. And it knows that this motherfucker is looking at me with a look of disgust because I'm looking at his food that I'm going to literally eat on and shit on simultaneously. So what the fly does, it strategically flies away from the human. Now this is the cold shit about this fly. It flies away from the human because it senses danger, sees danger, and is aware of the threat. Right? But it flies to a location where it can strategically plot out its approach to your food so it can take a shit. right? So it's looking at your food and you at the same time and calculating a way that it can make it to your food before you make it to him and ultimately destroy him, right? And it's determining all of this while flying at a safe distance. Now, to me, that seems almost like a human that's flying a Black Hawk helicopter and getting in a strategic position to evade an attack and to attack at the same time in a helicopter. Because that's what the fly is doing. And I'm just thinking to myself that that takes a lot of brain power. Not only does it take a lot of brain power to determine that you're a threat, but it also takes a lot of brain power to bring in all of that visual information at one time and still be able to fly, and be in a place where you can't touch it and calculate how it's going to evade and all. And because look, if a fly wants to get on your food, there's nothing you can do to stop it. It's like a baby fighting against who's the fastest fighter puncher? It's like a baby fighting against Bruce Lee. The baby would have no chance of connecting one punch on Bruce Lee because Bruce Lee is so aware and so fast and so cunning that any time attempt the baby makes to swat at Bruce Lee, it would be useless. That's how fast a fly reacts and flies away from us. And the only time we kill a fly, this all came from the video. The only time we kill a fly when we use a fly swatter or a piece of paper is if the fly flies in the wrong direction and right into you. It's like the calculation that the fly comes up with is inaccurate. You know what I'm saying? But if the fly flew in the opposite direction, you would never be able to hit it 1,000 times out of 1,000. No lie. That the only way a fly is hit and killed by a human is if the fly makes the wrong decision in which direction it decides to flee. Imagine that. This is like a super being, right? That we've mimicked. Not only eyewear that assist in your visual acuity, but it also is mimicked by the United States military helicopter.
Whoa. Let's rewind. What the fuck is that word you just said? You said visual what?
What?
You said
Hold on, my
visual
boy.
acuity. What the hell is that, brother?
Visual acuities.
What is that?
It's like, let me see. It's like quality of being equal or fair or impartiality, like our ability to make decisions based off of what we hear or see.
All right, brother. All right, good word.
I
Thank you.
didn't
I
I
like
didn't
it.
even know that that's what it means. I was just saying it because I don't know, maybe I heard it a long time ago or some shit like that.
I learned something new. Thank you.
But just think about that though, bro. This creature, right, that we consider a pest, a nuisance, has the brain power of a helicopter pilot in the United States military and also has the visual ability far exceeds it of a hawk. And you think you can stop this motherfucker? Straight up. But look, that brought me to this right here. If the fly wanted to, it could literally attack you. Think about this. A fly is insignificant by himself, right? But you get 1,000 of them motherfuckers together and they can cause some damage, right? It's just like a bee. If it stings you, yeah, it hurts, but it's not gonna kill you unless you're allergic to the motherfucker. But if you get 100 of them bitches, I don't give a fuck if you mentally and physically repel them motherfuckers. Like your body don't get allergic to it, but just the stings itself is like a force of nature that the body would not be able to take. So I'm saying that if the fly wanted to, it could take over the motherfucking world. It could take over the world, bro. Because look, some of our most dangerous weapons is our pilots. The motherfuckers drop bombs. They do fucking evacs. They do stealth comms, all kind of shit with these helicopters and jets and shit. You know, one pilot is worth like maybe 100 to 1,000 soldiers. You know, what if a fly turned its attention to us like we turn our attentions to each other when it comes time to fight and shit? That nigga said, I'm tripping on Crip. Hey, man, if that's what you're thinking, I'm not tripping on Crip. I know what you mean, though.
Don't worry, Loyal, man.
Nah, he's saying like on Crip, this nigga tripping. I understand, but still, I ain't tripping on Crips, nigga. I ain't tripping on Crips, Loke. That nigga name is Black Ninja, the Crip Dino. What? What is his name?
Nigga, that's my nigga. That's my nigga right there. That nigga, everything's on Crip. That nigga say, nigga.
Oh, Crip, yo. 5-5. Oh, 5-5 Crip. Yeah. Nah, man. I'm just saying, bro, that's just some weird shit. Now, look, check this out. You know how they got the stories about the insects attacking humans and shit in the good book, you know what I'm saying? Like, that is something of, it's almost like saying that this is something to be aware of. Not like this is prophecy, like it's gonna happen. No, nigga, it's happening every day. Bugs are strategic. These motherfuckers have a methodology with the way that they do shit. So if they decided to, just with sheer numbers, they could take over this bitch, bro. Straight up. And then people don't realize it. The bugs have bugs. Like flies, right? When they land on humans, we think they landing on humans because they just want to fucking shit on us and all that shit. They're literally, when a fly lands on you, it's on purpose, bro. Because a fly's eyesight is like a damn telescope. They can see mites, like little insects crawling on your skin, and they eat them motherfuckers. A fly will land on you, eat and shit on you at the same time. And you will swat it away like maybe a half a second reaction type shit. You feel the bitch land on you and you swat it away, and it's done all that shit on you without you even knowing it. Straight up. It picked up the mite, took a shit, ate the mite, rubbed his hands together, and flew off. And you swatted at it in that half a second or that partial half a second and didn't touch it in one bit. Nigga, the bitch flew in your face after you swatted at it and probably did a figure 8 in front of you and shit and flew off. That's how dynamic these motherfuckers are, man. So there's a reason why Beelzebub is revered in religions, because that nigga was the lord of the flies. That nigga was literally the lord of the flies. People worship that motherfucker, man, and it was for good reason. The fly, if you think about it, man, is one of the most evasive species, right? They don't give a fuck. They'll fly in your face. They'll fly in your house. They'll fly in your car. They'll fly next to the car and get in that bitch. Like, you riding down the street, you got your window open, and a fly just fly in that bitch like, yeah, I'm in this motherfucker. That nigga don't have no fucks. He don't give a fuck. You see what I'm saying? And then you think you forcing him out the car. But literally, the motherfucker decides when he's leaving. Think about that, bro. There's probably no room in your house. There's probably a room in your house where you have kept secrets or kept from other people seeing. Like, there's parts of my house that I would not show other people. One is my throne. You see what I'm saying? I won't show nobody my throne. No. I won't show them that. That's my private space. I don't want other motherfuckers seeing that. But I guarantee the motherfucker fly. Many flies have been in that bitch. And I'm mad right now. I'm mad because thinking about it, I feel violated, bro. I feel violated. I feel like the flies are encroaching on my Fourth Amendment. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it. That's what they doing. I feel like my Fourth Amendment rights have been violated by the flies. So I appreciate y'all letting me get that off my chest because it's been really weighing on me. You know, it's been really weighing on me. I mean, think about it. You're talking about an animal, right? Is a fly an animal? Is an insect an animal? All right, bear with me. An insect, right? Like a fly, eats mites so small that you can't see, and they crawl on your body. But look, this is the thing. A lot of flies don't land on niggas. There's only one time in my entire life that I seen flies all over a motherfucker. And that's not here in America. That's in Africa. So them niggas was covered with mites. They was covered. God damn, just thinking about it right now makes me itch. Makes me scratch. Africans, nigga, was covered with mites, niggas, because that's why the flies was in their eyes. God damn, nigga. The babies. Think about it, bro. Think about it. Think about it. Sick in their mouth. Flies don't usually land on humans. You know why? Because we perspire. Flies don't really like to land on shit that's wet. You know, in the rain, a fly won't even fly around because they don't want to get wet for some reason. I don't know why. Now, this is not me watching a movie in high school, right? And this ain't got nothing to do with the damn eyeglasses either. Okay? This is just me going on a rant because ain't nobody else saying shit. Because all them hoe ass niggas is asleep. This is just me saying some shit. You know what I'm saying? But we perspire, right? Flies don't like that. You know, they don't like to get wet. They don't like to put their feet on our skin. But mites love that shit. Mites, little ass microscopic insects. They drink the sweat out of our glands. That's what they live on. They are literally like sweat pyres. They sweat vampires, nigga. And they will be in your hair follicles just waiting for you to sweat. Matter of fact, they are attracted to humans that way. They like the smell and the taste of our sweat. It's like the elixir for them niggas or something. I'm on that real shit, dog. Hey man, I'm about to go take a smoke break right now. I'm smoking on that homegrown tobacco. Wacky tobacco, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Nah, but think about it though, bro. Think about this. A fly don't naturally want to land on humans because of our smell and that we secrete moisture. They don't like that shit. But they'll land on you to pick up a microscopic mite, nigga. They'll land on you to pick up a microscopic mite. That is some wild shit. Some wild shit, man. That's some wild shit. Yep. Somebody need to open up so I can go and take a smoke break because my phone ain't hooked up to this shit. And I ain't trying to smoke out, hot box the house out. Because it will hot box the house. But yeah, man. I just thought that was weird, bro. And the shit with the glasses. Y'all can't say that shit ain't weird. Look at them glasses and look at the eyes of a damn fly, and you will see exactly what I'm talking about. They incorporate all of this shit in here for what reason? What are they doing this shit for? Because motherfuckers take them glasses off and their eyes ain't no better than they was before they put them on there. I ain't seen a motherfucker say, I've been wearing these glasses for a week and my vision has gotten great with or without them. None of them motherfuckers say that. They walking around, they got to wear them bitches forever. They got to wear them bitches forever. They got to be insect eyes for life, nigga. I'd rather go blind than do that, man. Knowing what I know now, I don't know. I don't know. It's like the niggas is playing a weird Luciferian joke with us. Straight up with the glasses. I wonder if those were the glasses that OG Philly then was trying to push at that time when they was doing the glasses shit. I wonder if that was it. I ain't think about that just now, man. Straight up. I do know one thing though. The people of Shem are not who we think they are. I was just reading what Afro put in the back. Well, I'm kind of reading through it right now as I'm talking to y'all. The book of Exodus in context formation of Banu Azid, I think that's how you say his name, AZD, in the African of Arabian origins of the Hebrew Bible. I'm reading a snippet of it, right? And it's saying that the Shemites were the Hindus. Yeah, they were the Hindus. Yeah, maybe that's why I was talking about the Hindu people over there bathing in that soot of the dead bodies and shit. You know? Say that the story of, I think this dude name is Veliki Kovsky. Veliki Kovsky suspected that the tradition surrounding this individual was a version of the story of Moses and Zephyr. But this is some interesting shit, man. I would have never thought that the Hindus were the Shemites because of Abraham's wife or Moses' wife, I mean. Yeah. But you know they're not going to show you all of it. They'll give you parts of it. Banu Azid. Following 7 years of extensive excavation in the land of Israel, archaeologists have found out in the land of Israel. Yeah, see, that's suspect already, brother. That's suspect already. Ain't no land of Israel. That shit didn't exist until the 1940s. The land of Israel. Nigga, come on, man. The patriarchs' arts or acts are legendary. The Israelites did not sojourn in Egypt or make an exodus. They did not conquer the land. Neither is there any mention of the empire of David and Solomon. Yep. So this is from an article called Deconstructing the Walls of Jericho. Yep. But I am really, you know, skeptical about all of this shit. You know, when they say this, guys, when they say where is it at? It says something about Abraham in here somewhere, but it said the name kind of weird. Or maybe I read that somewhere else. But you know, that comment that was said about putting your hand in your clothes or putting your hand in your robe, pulling it out and it's white like snow, is also referring to how I heard that the name Aryan Nation or Aaron's Nation became, a people, the Aryans. You know that like the white hand thing. I heard that the hand, the palm. Let me see. I thought it was like a hand or some shit like that. It is. That's why they put their hand up like what do you call it? Like Hitler, the white hand. But that's what that's referring to. You know, in the movie, I think in that movie when Moses put his hand in his shirt, and then when he took it out, he put his hand straight out in front of him to show it to Pharaoh them, sort of like how they do the Hell Hitler sign out in front of them and shit. You know what I'm saying? So these are supposedly the offspring of Aaron, and it's called the Aryan Brotherhood. But I could be wrong. I don't really know if that's the case, tell you the truth. Said a black ninja, the crib done it. Salute y'all. The homie Rail invited me, just subbed up, listen in, respects to the host and the panel. That nigga sleep, man. That nigga sleep. He don't deserve no respect right now. Fall asleep, you're a trick. I was playing. He said, don't drink the leprechaun juice. Crazy game. Coconut water walking me, waking me up. Cause coconut water. Fuck you want to drink some coconut water for? I don't want to drink no liquid. Well, if you boil it, that'll probably be all right. I don't eat no raw plants. I ain't eat no raw fruits. Everything I eat is cooked. Everything. I believe niggas is poisoning themselves eating off the ground and all that bullshit. Yep. I'm almost 50 and I don't even fucking get sick. I don't remember. I can't even remember the last time I've been sick. I probably was sick when I was a kid. I got a shot or some shit. Even when I was in the military, I didn't get sick. Yep. Everything. I cook everything. Yep. If I make juice, that shit being pasteurized. If I make jelly, that shit's being boiled. If I make wine, that shit's being boiled too. It's gonna be distilled or it's gonna be pasteurized. Nothing raw past these lips. Yep. And you know one thing, I think motherfuckers need to pay attention to the mushrooms too. I don't think people understand what a mushroom represents. The mushroom that they pick off the ground, when they break that bitch off, there's a larger plant that mushroom comes from. Matter of fact, that part that's sticking above the ground is how the mushroom procreates. The larger part that's underground is the body. So what do you think the mushroom is? That's the procreator, nigga. Huh? You think them white boys that made up mushroom stamp didn't know what the fuck they was talking about? Them niggas knew exactly what the fuck they was talking about. You better cook them motherfucking plant dicks as hard as possible. Niggas don't even know they eating the genital of the plant. Don't even know it. He said, rinse that shit. Rinse that shit off. Nah, man. I don't even want to eat the shit like that no more, man. No. And look, y'all don't realize how motherfuckers play psychological games on us. I bet everybody on this panel and everybody in the chat had a Nintendo and had Super Mario Brothers and didn't know what they meant when they had him jumping on top of the mushrooms. Jumping on the mushrooms, man. Why that nigga gotta jump on the mushroom? Straight up. The niggas was making fun of us, man. Making us look stupid. Zicko. I never heard of that, bro. I never heard of Zicko. I'm gonna look it up though. Find out what it is. Or nigga, you trying to say I'm a sicko, nigga? You better chill out, Trick. You better chill out, Trick. And look, that's right up Humlin's alley. She love to read that, huh? Love to read that. Mm-hmm. Like the Wicked Witch. I bet that's how you laughing right now. Like a Wicked Witch. Speaking of Wicked Witches, this shit just popped in my mind just now. Hey, was it a fucking trip, that Oz movie that they made with Christina Aguilera and that black bitch in it? Why the fuck they make the witch black when the bitch was obviously white in the first Alice in Wonderland, whatever that shit was? It was a white lady with green skin. It wasn't a black lady with green skin. They trying to tell us something, man. Niggas always doing subliminals on us and shit. Straight up. You better take that up with the union, Lilith. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you. I'm trying to give you a case that you can run on the movie industry. Stop painting y'all black women as witches. Green skin. Yeah. An old girl looked like a straight up reptilian with that green skin, man. I was like, man, she looked like a real lizard woman. Yep. And then when she started developing her powers, I was like, oh shit, this is V, nigga. Y'all remember V back in the day? When the aliens came down and they had the human mask on and they was eating rats and all kind of shit. That's what that reminded me of. That nigga said, oh, won't you do it? Yep. Better put that case in. Get that money. I'm telling you. Get that money. Get that money. Ain't nobody else gonna get it. Yeah, but I think that movie right there, man, was a poor representation. You know, even though that's their own rendition of, you know, the queen, the good queen and the bad queen when it turned, they just flipped the script on us. They did a script flip on us. They made the white witch bad and the green witch was good all along. And she was good all along, and that was an origin story. Why the fuck did they kill her? Why they throw the water on her? The bitch couldn't even take a bath in Alice in Wonderland. And they put a black person. Man, I'm telling you, they doing subliminals on us. I'm telling you. What do black people say about being the creators of taking a bath? We supposedly train other people about hygiene and all that shit. And then they go and put that gun there, knowing that that's the origin story. And ultimately, she ended up getting killed. And the bitch that's in the fucking movie with her, the white witch, the one that later becomes the white witch, celebrates it. Celebrates the fact that she can't take a bath. And when they threw water on her, the bitch melted. And her legs curled up. Like, I don't know what the fuck. You know, like, no, that was on Beetlejuice. My bad. But you get the drift. They still killed the bitch though, melted her. Straight up with water. That's like disrespectful, nigga. You died for some water. You can't even drink that shit then. How the bitch stay hydrated? Crazy. And y'all don't think those are subliminal messages? Subliminal. That's probably why all these fools are carrying around these gallon jugs of water, drinking them like they're addicted to aqua. The niggas aqua fiends. That's why they drink aquafina. Motherfucker, octafiends. Aquafiends. That's a damn shame. They subliminally put it in your mind. If you don't drink water, you'll end up, your skin will turn green like the witch. Now, what do you want to bet that one of the symptoms for kidney failure is skin is green, like jaundice or some shit, right? Them niggas didn't put it in the movie, letting you see it. This is how you gonna look, and then water gonna kill you. Crazy shit. And guess who did it? The people with the red shoes. One of the people with the red shoes. Where did the girl get the red shoes from? The good queen bitch or the good witch bitch in the movie. Remember? Christina Aguilera? Was it Christina Aguilera? Or was that one Mexican chick? Hold on. Christina Aguilera. No. I'm about to say the same motherfucking name. What's wrong with you, boy?
Who the hell you talking to? Talking about wrong with you, boy?
Huh?
you talking to, boy?
Man, what was the name of the Mexican chick that played as the Good Witch in that Alice in Wonderland rendition that they just made not too long ago, with the black girl being the green witch?
Um,
Is it Christina Aguilera? No, it's not Christina Aguilera. The Mexican chick.
Andre, not Andre. I don't know. Shit, I don't know.
You about as
What's
bad
that?
as me.
I know she's skinny as hell, and her and that black girl were dating.
Yep. Both of them look skinny as hell.
Mm-hmm. Both of them skinny.
So they both Ozempic queens, huh?
I mean, for them to be already skinny and then take Ozempic, that'd be so fucking stupid.
Man, somebody told me that that Ozempic shit, that it's got something to do with like snake venom or some shit like that. You ever seen them when they take that shit? They start looking like a damn snake in the face and shit. Look at what's Ozzy Osbourne's daughter name? Man, she looked like a big mouth bass snake or some shit. That means clavicles. You can see her clavicles, nigga. She got spaces in between her ribs, nigga. But look, what if drinking that shit, you know, makes makes them rot from the inside though, bro, and they can't eat no more. It's like putting a stomach, what they call a lap band or whatever that shit they used to put on their stomachs to make the stomach small so they don't have an appetite. It's like that, but a chemical one, a chemical lap band and shit. Mm-hmm. But you know what? Your boy Trump, he got that shit on in his own pharmacy. You know, Trump got his own pharmacy now, where you can order drugs. At least that's what I heard. You can order discount drugs from Trump now. That nigga Trump got his own immigration policy, his own immigration card, the Trump card. This nigga got his own fucking well, you can say he got his own oil shit. He went down there and took Venezuela shit. Now that's his. This nigga got his own currency. He got his own Trump coin. All right? A nigga made his own Trump shoe. Remember that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. A nigga had his own Trump TV show. This nigga had everything Trump, nigga. In that guy that I was talking about earlier, the fittest flat earther, the one that be making them fallen angel videos. This nigga said Trump is Abaddon. You ever heard of that name, Abaddon? And he says it coincides with Trump's name. That was another name
went
for
down the hill. Yeah, I know who Abaddon is.
Yeah, he said that's what Trump's name
I know
is.
who Abaddon is. That who what's the name had to go down there to hell and take the keys, get the keys from. Abaddon, Apollo, whatever you want to call it. Got it.
Yep. Have you seen that statue of Lucifer?
Yep, that the Rockefeller Rothschild standing behind, got his hands up raised.
Who Rothschild got his hands up raised?
Hold on, you say it's a no. You say it's a statue or a picture?
It's a statue.
Oh no, I'm talking about the picture.
It's like a marble statue of Lucifer. He's like sitting on his throne,
Mm-hmm.
and he has
got the crown. He
He
got
got
the
the
crown in his
crown.
hand.
His
Yeah, I know
foot
what you're
got a
talking about.
chain on it.
Statue of Liberty got that too.
Yeah, the dude was making a comparison. He said that the first Statue of Liberty, before it was restored, uh, was the face of Elvis Presley. And Elvis Presley was called Abaddon, and Abaddon was Satan, and Donald Trump, a bad Don, is Elvis Presley, who is literally, he said, is the main
Hold on,
fallen
hold on,
angel.
hold on, hold on. So you mean to tell me back in the day when Elvis Presley was big, they changed their goddamn face up to his face? So when the
They
Statue of
said
Liberty already there,
the original Statue of Liberty face was the face of Elvis.
so they changed. Oh,
That's
the
what they.
original. So how the fuck do bro? How long that statue been there?
Huh?
How long that statue been there? That statue was
I
there
don't
before
know.
Elvis was born, bro. How the fuck you gonna put Elvis face? I see after the fact. You sure you saying it right?
I'm saying it right, bro. That's what
Oh,
the man said. I wish I could share
come on, now.
screen. Yeah,
That's crazy. Who is it? What's his name?
Elvis.
No, what's the name of the dude who doing the video?
Let me show you what I'm talking about. If I can do a share screen. Share screen. Probably not. Because I know True Zone ain't up.
Yeah, he'll be up in a minute.
But it'll be back there. If he comes up while I'm up here. But yeah, man. I bet Abaddon. Right? And look, he ain't holding no punches when it comes to who he talking about either. He said that Michael Jordan is part of the shit. Kobe Bryant is part of the shit. Yeah. And a countless other Negroids is part of the shit. So I didn't know there was a variety pack of angels. I didn't know that there was one that came in every shade and color. Was there some Asian ones? Huh? Were there some African ones? You know? Yeah, man. I mean, I can refute the angel shit, but this is what I can't refute. All right. I can't refute that these people be doing that Dr. Monroe shit. Straight up. They be doing that shit. And when they say motherfuckers have these abilities, I do believe that you can acquire abilities. I mean, we have anabolic steroids. That right there is an acquired ability through injections.
Yeah, they might have tried to goddamn Dr. Monroe Steve Hawkins ass.
Yeah. I wouldn't put it by them. And see, the thing is this right here. The insects, right? Like I said earlier, that they're diabolical, right? But I think that the insects were made to, attack us. That's when they're living on us like that, like these mites do. And then we got the ones that live on the inside of us too. That's like a, a quiet weapon for silent wars, or silent wars for quiet weapons, or whatever they call that shit. You know, and we could be fighting against the people that created these motherfuckers, these Dr. Monroes. Because normal people, right, aren't what they want to desire. That's not the desired thing. They want us to evolve. They want us to transcend the boundaries of humanity. So if you're a normal human, they rather you just die, gone. If you're not gonna contribute to the cause of this transhumanism, this death cult, then you're going to be part of the victims of it. That's what they're doing. They infect us inside and out. You got Bill Gates making fucking mosquitoes, right? And you would not understand this if I didn't tell you right now that mosquitoes and flies are cousins. Matter of fact, flies and mosquitoes form the same way. There's a mosquito called a fly. It's a giant mosquito. And it doesn't. It says that it doesn't bite humans, but there's a fly that bite humans too. It's called a horse fly. It'll draw blood from your motherfucking ass. So mosquitoes, in my opinion,
Yeah,
are
horsefly be at the pool area. Every time I walk by a pool, that's why I see a horsefly.
yeah. And the reason why they bite you is not because you know they necessarily want you, is because you're the only food source around. That's what it is. That's why they bite you. You know, any animal that's fed a certain diet will revert to that, that mentality in which that diet, creates. If you ate nothing but vegetables, you'll turn into a damn herbivore. You know what I'm saying? You'll even start doing things like herbivores. You'll think that you are one of them. You'll think that you are, a four-legged animal. You allow other four-legged animals in your realm. But if you eat all meat, then you become a carnivore, right? And then you start to think like a predator. And I'm not saying like the predator, that everybody's aware of nowadays. I'm talking about a meat-eating predator. And that right there, you'll start to reflect that in your day-to-day. You'll be more aggressive. You'll do things with the selfish mentality. You know what I'm saying? Because you have to take from another animal that's big like you in order to survive. So you build up a certain type of mentality dealing with that. But if you're in between, like in the middle, right? Then you have that herbivore mentality and that carnivore mentality, and you kind of balance it out. You're like yin and yang. You can be vicious, but you also mildly docile. So shit like that is that type of mentality. But if the insects are used, the microscopic ones as well, because that's what I think these things are. If they're used to destroy us from the inside and from the outside, that has to be strategic. Because, like I said, these flies are doing shit like our U.S. military people do. But they're doing it naturally. Like a hummingbird has the same type of strategic mentality because it does the hovering thing too. I think all animals have that mentality, but to think like the fly is doing it is like, man, that's on a totally different level. To have that visual, you know, prowess, to have that type of, you know, technique without even trying. And then also to be able to process all of that. Imagine humans only process about 25 to 30% of everything they see consciously, right? We only process a certain amount of shit consciously. Subconsciously, we're processing everything. But in order to access that shit, you have to have some serious brain power. If not, you likely to fucking overheat and blow a fucking gasket trying to process all that shit at one time. Like we can't even process light that well, and light is energy. We can't process it. If somebody shines a bright light in our eyes, that shit blinds us. We have like literally the light will blind you. It will turn your vision black if the light is strong enough. That's like sensory overload right there, bro. That means that the body cannot take any more than what it can take, and its reaction is to shut down. Literally, if your vision turns black from white light, that's literally a system overload and a shutdown of the eyes. And why I do that? Because if it kept on processing, them bitches probably will overload and malfunction, and you will really be blind then. It's sort of like every aspect of our living. You can only take so much pain before the body shuts down, and the pain and your pain sensory is gone. Head injuries do it, severe like burns do it. Uh, Sometimes if you break a certain bone, it'll do it. It'll make the whole limb go dead. You won't feel shit. You can't move your toes or nothing. It'll cut off all that shit. Right? It'll make you paralyzed in that part of the body. And we go through paralyzation, being a paraplegic. A person will lose all feeling from neck down. They can still move their head and their eyes and their mouth. They can still think. Their body has done a systems reboot on the motherfuckers. Yeah. See, the systems reboot is not fucking spiritual. That's the thing. Because no matter how much you pray and worship and get blessed, you never gonna walk, nigga. You never gonna fucking be able to move that part of your body. There's something else at play. There's something else that is stronger than religion, and that deals with the physical. Yep. In order to get something physical done, you have to be able to, operate physical things and do shit like that. But at the same time, we got people put more emphasis on this spirituality shit. Like, nigga, you all in your head and shit, nigga. You need to get out of your head, get in your body and feel something. I used to wonder back in the day when these kids used to cut themselves and they used to have to go to these fucking insane asylums. And I think them niggas was like experiencing some type of some type of I don't know. The niggas had software issues and shit. The niggas was experiencing software problems. They needed an update or something. The niggas' version of iOS was outdated and shit. Nigga, the new fucking hardware required, new software. So them niggas literally started getting bigger, but they weren't getting the uploads. So they was malfunctioning. And they was like, I don't even feel alive until they fucking cut themselves. And that's like an insert of an antivirus program. But instead of being an antivirus program that they needed, they actually needed a whole new software. Like they needed the coding. They didn't need, some antivirus. They didn't have a virus. The niggas needed new code. Yep. So guess what we did at the time? And this is just me speculating. We started experimenting with drugs. Really? I was hoping I put you to sleep with this dry ass conversation so you can stop putting them lame ass comments in the chat. What you think about that? What you think about that? I was hoping you was nodding off, slobbering on the phone, sleep, so you can stop putting them lame ass comments in the chat. Just to acknowledge you and your efforts. Good job, though. Good job. But back to the story. So the niggas in the insane asylum that was cutting themselves, right? we started experimenting with drugs first. So it was like, you know what? Maybe if we induce a coma, that'll be like a control alt delete. You know how you control alt delete and your screen turns black? Let's induce a medically induced coma. So they put the motherfuckers in a coma. But what happened? Just like anytime you have a software issue, it don't matter if you auto or completely shut off the computer, even if you unplug it. When you start it back up, if the software is not there, it's still gonna be malfunctioning. It's still not gonna work. So guess what they came up with? And this, I can't make this shit up. They came up with electroshock therapy. I said this shit once before. Energy is a code, or it's like a signal, right? Well, when you put a signal to a wire, it's going to transmit that signal. When you get ready to put software in your computer, what are you doing? If you're putting it in with a disk, you're running it through the CD-ROM. The CD-ROM sending the signal through the wire, and it's transmitting the signal into the computer, and that signal is the software. When they discovered electroshock therapy, they cured all of that shit. Motherfuckers wasn't cutting themselves no more. Matter of fact, people that had long-term illnesses like schizophrenia and bipolarism, they didn't hear no more voices. They didn't hear none of that shit. They didn't have no more symptoms and didn't have to take no more medications until they needed another systems upload. Now look, what if these niggas is corrupting your system and your software with viruses? Just like the computer. Just like the computer. And what do viruses do? They act out. They open up programs. So many fucking programs that your hardware will fucking overheat. You can't close all the screens fast enough. Because if you close all the screens, you eventually come to that one screen that initially opened up. And if you close that one, you have officially defeated the virus little puzzle. Because that's what it is. Virus is like a puzzle. It's like one of those puzzles that started off on Atari. And they took that puzzle and they turned it into a game. Let's imagine a puzzle box, right? And them splitting the box in half. And now you got two not triangles. Yeah, you got two triangles. No, rectangles, right? Because you split the box in half. Now with those two rectangles, let's send a signal back and forth from one another. And that signal looked like a ball. And that signal they were sending go boop to the other side, boop, right? And that's what they was doing. So we can create that puzzle right there, and that's the first part of the virus. Now, let's make it a little more complicated. Let's speed it up. Now it's boop, 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 boop. So now to solve the puzzle, you gotta hit the button or hit the ball or hit the signal before it reaches the other side of the connection, which is the other side of the square, right? So they were like, all right, that one's easy to complete. Now let's switch it up again. Let's make it even faster, but let's change variations, right? So now the ball bounces from the other side of the connection, and instead of going straight across, it's going in a diagonal format. Now, what do you have to do? Now you have to take the other part of the puzzle and you got to make the connection. That means you got to move the other side up to connect to the ball, right? This is them developing the virus for your computer. And it was actually a video game. I can't remember what that game, Pong or something like that. Pong was the first virus, right? And we think that we're competing against the computer, but the beginning of the game, where does the beginning of the game start? The Pong side opposite of yours serves. That's the signal going from that side to your side. Now, whether it's a variable, whether it's coming straight across or at an angle or at a slant or very fast at an angle, very fast at a slant, all those different variables play in that one puzzle. Now, look, when they put it on your computer, instead of it being a ball going from one side of the puzzle to the other one, it's a button that opens up as many files as it can. And the other side of the button is the close. And if you're able to close all of those windows that open up and you're able to get to that close button, which is the opposite side of the open button, you defeat the puzzle. And you've just now removed the virus from your computer. Now, that's my speculation on this virus shit. Now, look at what they've done today. They've literally put a virus on everybody's computer and called it what? Artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence is a virus. You know why? Because when you put a request into artificial intelligence, it does what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to search, right? And you're supposed to find files related to that topic. Just like when the virus gets on your computer and it opens up all these fucking files, if you knew where that file was and had all of those files in it, you would go straight there, close that bitch, or delete it and get rid of the entire program altogether, because now it doesn't have a file to access to open up all those files. So they created something that does that, but opposite. You type something into AI, it goes through every file on the internet that's related to that topic, and it makes a brief synopsis of it and try to explain all of that shit to you in about 2 or 3 paragraphs, depending on how much information you wanted to give you. That's a virus, man. That's a virus. Because it's accessing everything. Even if the question involved you, it would access all of your personal information without your permission. Just like when somebody puts a virus in your computer, that's a I think malware or whatever they call it, where it collects your information and collects all your passwords and shit and creates backdoors into your system. That's the same thing fucking AI is doing. It creates backdoors into everybody's shit because it has access to everybody's shit. If they wanted to, they could create a program that damn. I don't know if he's still in the back, Martinez, but he'll be up here pretty soon. Yeah. AI literally has a backdoor to all the information that's on the net that you necessarily wouldn't be able to find without having to jump through all these hoops. It's a virus, bro. But we think that AI is helping us. And AI is helping us, right? Why, when you tell AI something that you know to be the truth, it doesn't sympathize with you or empathize with you and what you're thinking. It just gives you what it considers to be the right answer. It doesn't say, well, maybe you're right. It doesn't say that. It never will say, maybe you're right. It will say you're correct on some shit, but that's if you're correct in its eyes. It's never going to be able to say, you know what, I never thought of it like that. It's not going to be able to do that. It's only going to be able to access that control and that connection to that control that it's creating, that puzzle. Again, back to that Pong game. It only wants to make that connection. That's it. It doesn't care if you agree with the connection. That's why you have the opportunity to not go up there and try and in Pong, if you don't go and move your side up to the ball, it's not going to hit. it's going to go away and it's going to say you lose. But in actuality, it's not supposed to say you lose. It's supposed to say no connection. If that makes sense. Man, y'all ain't ready for that. Because I'm not even ready for that. I'm reading a script right now. Straight up. This is already pre-written. Somebody already wrote this out for me, and I'm reading the script. Because it has to be, man. It can't be that easy. You can't just figure that shit out, huh? Can't just figure that shit out on your own. There's no way you can figure out on your own how a virus works. Right? But guess what, stupid? A person created that virus. They figured it out. What are you fucking, you inferior or something? We can't come to those conclusions on our own? They did. Most motherfuckers that became hackers didn't go to fucking computer school. They didn't go to software engineering and coding and shit. They learned that shit through trial and error and fucking up shit and eventually figuring out the different keystrokes and patterns in which they write code to make something, defend against something else or attack against something else or open up something, close something, or barricade this or barricade that or this, different fucking shit. That all came from an average thinking motherfucker. No brainiac had to do that. And I think that's the whole fucking, illusion around that shit, that we as average people can't do stuff like that. We can't think like that. Whoever thought of them fucking insect eyeglasses, them niggas right there, you think they fucking came up with the idea? No. They mimicking an insect. They looked at the insect and they're like, God damn, if this nigga's supposed to have that great of a vision, what if I do something that looks sort of like what they say his eyes look like? Bam, and it worked. Nigga, you can't take credit for that. I mean, you can because, you the one copied the insect, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying? That shit was already made. The creator already made that shit. So you're pretty much taking, something God created and you're making an imitation version of it. And when I say God, I'm saying the ancestors, like the beginners. I'm not saying some invisible being shaping niggas out of dirt and farting in their mouth to make them come alive and shit. Nah. I'm talking about, the ones that came before us. They the ones did it. That's why we're able to rediscover this shit. You ever think it's weird that, we're just redoing everything that's been done already? We're just making it better. We're perfecting it, but it's really been done already. Like the electric cars. Done already. But Elon Musk, he's the inventor of the electric car, I guess, now. And you know what? Just by coincidence, he's one of the motherfuckers that they say is another fallen angel. Yeah. So these niggas living forever. These niggas is living for hundreds of years, man. Yeah. I think the reason why we start getting old and shit is because, niggas stop cleaning themselves properly and these bugs are just tearing us up, man. Eating our hair follicles, making our skin all wrinkled and shit. We've been bombarded by these motherfuckers. And then they're constantly creating new fucking species of this shit. Says we're perfecting it. I gotta buy new parts from auto. From auto what? I don't know what that means. But I do know one thing. Don't underestimate the motherfucking flies, bruh. Don't underestimate the flies. Beelzebub is an adversary that can do harm or it can help you. Yep. Harmful or helpful? Which one? You choose. They used to use, the soldier fly would produce larvae year round, even in the wintertime. And these things were used for for cultivation, for like fertilizer. They were also used for like food for the animals. Yep, most of the food the animals used to eat on the farm was insects. That was most of it. Grass. If they didn't eat grass, they ate insects. They still do in the grass. You think a cow fucking picky when they chewing grass and hay? They don't give a fuck if a roach in there. They're gonna chew that bitch up too. Yeah, they're gonna chew that shit up too. You think a pig is selective when a bug go in his slop? Hell no, nah, nigga. If that bug don't get out quick enough, that motherfucker become part of the meal. So they used to feed chickens these larvae on a daily basis, man. That was like 100% of their diet. Soldier fly larvae. Yep. And you can give them to the animals like the cows and shit too. But the cows don't really need them because they're already getting a healthy source of bacteria, parasites, and shit in the grass, even in the hay. The hay ain't nothing but dried out fucking straw and alfalfa and shit. That shit have all kind of bugs and worms and shit up in it. The shit that I grew around here have all that shit up in it. Yep. Pretty soon they're gonna be telling you that you're gonna have to eat them motherfuckers. Ain't nothing gonna be left. They want us to be like that Snow Train movie where they got us working in the back and we eating fucking roach bars and shit, nigga. And them niggas is eating lamb and pork, cattle, and beef and shit. And nigga, they got us fucking eating a fucking balanced meal of a roach cube, nigga. Yep. Nothing but roaches coming out and you eating them motherfuckers. Say it tastes nutty. Shit, man. But you see what happened though. Them motherfuckers could have kept on living like that. They was oblivious in that movie. If you guys have never watched that movie, man, that's a good ass movie to watch. Snow Train, where the train is like the only thing that's keeping them motherfuckers alive. The whole earth and froze over, and them niggas is just riding around on the endless track around the world. And they trying to survive because the tracks are becoming frozen over, and certain type of shit is happening. The train can't stop. If it stops, it'll freeze over because the temperature is so cold. But the reason why I think that movie is so informative when it comes to the fact that eating something like an insect will affect you mentally. Not that you even gotta know that it's an insect that you're eating. It's the fact is this what's inside of it is what affects you mentally. Like, insects, especially the ones that fly, are kind of weird, like, because they tend to like glow and shit like that. Like, they say all flying insects emit a light from their body, sort of like how the dragon, not the dragonfly, but the lightning bugs do. The lightning bugs do it on a greater level, but all flying insects supposedly emit a certain type of light too as well. Now I'm thinking that light It's because when them motherfuckers be flapping their wings, they be pumping their blood through their system so fast that their blood is like you know, once it starts moving through the system so quick, it becomes like energetic light, plasma and shit. You gotta imagine our hearts, right, beat our entire lifetime. 50, 60, 100 years, non-stop, non-motherfucking stop. In case you have a heart attack or some shit, yeah. But if you don't, that means your heart is beating from the time of conception all the way up into the day you die. That's a lot of fucking beats, right? Now imagine if your heart was 100 times smaller, it would beat 100 times faster. It would be literally like a pneumatic pump, and your arteries would have to be like hydraulic tubes in order to withstand that vigorous pumping of that fluid. So insects are made like little engines, and the ones that fly are made like high performance engines. And when they get the fluids going through them, they their organs and everything tend to turn cherry red. Like if you run in a car that has headers, like them old school as monster cars or muscle cars, and you got you some good headers on them bitches, and you can drive that motherfucker hard all the time. And then you get on the track and you rev that bitch up so high that them headers turn bright orange red. The motherfuckers be looking like stars up under your damn hood, you know, because they got so much heat going through that the metal starts to fucking glow. And that's what those bugs are doing. They say all flying, I've heard it, that all flying insects produce that same type of things. It's just some of them have a thicker outer shell than others. Like it's the lightning bug is pretty much fucking almost transparent, tell you the truth. So you're literally seeing through its skin that glow. That's like its body fucking, and that exhaust going through those headers and shit. But that's another thing. I'm just saying that, that shit is like crazy advanced, bro. That shit is crazy advanced. And I think, we get a lot of our inventions and fucking, you know, ideas from these damn creatures. You know, creating the halogen light bulb probably came from, figuring out how a lightning bug, you know, liquids in his body is fucking being mixed with air and all this kind of shit, and energy from the wings is creating static electricity. It's just shit like that. Thinking about shit like that probably led to that invention, but it stemmed from those fucking insects. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. But imagine breeding a million motherfucking mosquitoes like this douchebag fucking Bill Gates did, and releasing them on people, knowing that you fed them fucking mosquitoes their entire life this drug called scopolamine. And by doing that, you've literally given everybody a form of what they call that shit, amnesia medicine. Because that's what that shit do. It'll make you forget, depending on how much they give you. Now, y'all might not know about that drug, but that drug was really popular in the mid to late 80s on into the early 90s, because a lot of fucking perverts and sick motherfuckers used to use it when they go to the clubs and target these unsuspected women and they drinks. They would put that shit in their drink, and it was called Spanish Fly. Ain't that some shit? Spanish Fly. Now they're putting These things, the reason why they're putting these labels on them like that is because earlier I was telling you guys that the mosquito is the cousin of the fly. And how I was telling y'all that the soldier fly can help you or harm you at the same time. It's a truth serum. You can use that shit as a truth serum to get the truth out of a motherfucker. But you can also make them forget a whole fucking day. Or depending on how much you put in their body, they can forget long periods of time. And it makes me think about some of the stories I heard about motherfuckers saying they having missing time and shit. Right? They having missing time. You know what a fun fact is as well about the scopolamine drug that is AKA the truth serum, AKA the amnesia drug, is that it comes from plants that are from the nightshade family, like the tomato, the potato, the bell pepper, the squash, the zucchini. It comes from plants like that. Now, scopolamine on low doses won't it won't harm you. But there is side effects. And like I said, some of the side effects is that they use it as a true serum and they use it as a amnesia medicine. And given in certain dosages, in my opinion, if you can forget shit, they can also sedate you with that bitch. And that's pretty much what the Spanish fly drug did back in the day to these young ladies, sometimes young men too, that were targeted by these weirdos that knew about this shit. So you eating vegetables is sort of like a neutering process, mental neutering process. It's causing you to have Alzheimer's and dementia type symptoms, but on a smaller scale. Imagine eating like that for long periods of time, years even, the accumulation of this shit in your system. Because it's not like regular fluids. Scopolamine is like like a carrier oil or some shit like that. It's absorbed directly into the tissues. And they raise these insects on this shit. So when the insect bites you and it exchanges fluids with you, like the numbing agent of the mosquito is injected into you. So that's why you always feel the bite after they didn't already had they feel. And you're late on the draw unless you see them land on you and you can hit them like that. But usually they sedate you before they bite you. They numb the area before they bite you. So I'm just I don't know, this satire, man. I don't know if y'all believe in shit like that. But when he said that, automatically that popped into my mind. Scopolamine filled mosquitoes stinging other people. Now look, before he came out with that shit, they had just outed fucking Anthony Fauci for torturing beagles with allowing their faces to be stung by mosquitoes. Why would it be? Why would it be? A coincidence that mosquitoes were used to sting the beagles in a test that Anthony Fauci had. He was doing an experiment on, and then that correlates with Bill Gates breeding genetically altered mosquitoes to release on New York. How would that be connected? First of all, Anthony Fauci got busted before Bill Gates came out with his mosquito idea. All right. And why would they want beagles to be stung in the face by mosquitoes? That don't make no sense. What's the outcome of that? What are you discovering by a motherfucking dog getting stung in the face by a bug? What kind of discovery came from that? What, you want to see how many stings that motherfucker can take? How big his face gonna get? How big that motherfucking face gonna get for them stings? Or you trying to figure out how many stings it's gonna take to kill a motherfucker? I mean, what are you getting out of that? And see, my thing is, they probably were torturing these dogs and then seeing if the dog remembers it later on when they begin to torture them again. So let them scopolamine filled fucking mosquitoes sting the dog in the face, which is torture. And the dog's gonna forget that it was torture like that. And if the dog comes into the next evaluation or experiment, without caution, that lets you know that the drug worked or that the mosquitoes worked. The dog fully forgot that he was just fucking stung in the face by 1,000 mosquitoes. I know if you tied me up and put my face in a container with 1,000 mosquitoes and it stung me, nigga, I'm gonna remember that shit. And I'm gonna never go in that motherfucking area. I'm not gonna fuck with you, first of all, nigga. It's gonna be on site. See what I'm saying? It's gonna be on site. As soon as you come in there to fuck with me, I'm gonna bite the fuck out of you. But if the dog doesn't remember and it just goes on with his business as usual, they know that the dog has a temporary case of amnesia from that scopolamine. And then we're gonna take all these mosquitoes, and just like we can, corral them dogs, put them dogs in a tight space, we're gonna corral humans too, put them in their house, let the mosquitoes be in there. They're gonna have to stay in there. They're not gonna be able to leave. And the mosquitoes gonna be up in there biting the shit out of them. Yep. And then we're gonna see isolated cases of people having dementia and Alzheimer's symptoms, and we know it's a controlled study because they're in their homes. They're not allowed to go out and hang out with other people because this is quarantine. They created a perfect case study right there on whether or not they can mass amnesia of fucking population. Now you would think that since I'm telling you this, that I'm the one that came up with this. But no, there's a lot of motherfuckers that be talking about this shit. Like, why is this nigga creating mosquitoes and letting them drink scopolamine? Why is this nigga testing mosquitoes on dogs, beagles? Why? All around the same time. All around the same time. So, it's just crazy, man. Shit's crazy. And I know it's 7:00 while some of you motherfuckers ain't on this panel. I don't know why y'all act like, nigga, I'm the only one that can be up in this bitch talking. What's wrong with y'all, man? What, y'all sleeping in today or some shit? And if so, why is your motherfucking avatar still on the panel? Truzon, wake your punk ass up and let somebody up that's in the back. Who was that earlier? Ishmael. You might not want to let Ishmael up here. Anybody, nigga. Unless I'm gonna talk y'all motherfucking ears off for another 30 minutes. For another 30 minutes. I got some shit for y'all. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this shit. I'm gonna have to see it.
You know, I ended my beef with Ishmael, right?
Say what?
You know, I ended my beef with Ishmael, right?
Oh, you beefing with Ishmael?
No, I said we ended it. We ended it. We're good now.
You beefing with the Ishmaeli?
No, I said we good now. We good. We
Oh,
good
y'all
now.
good?
Friendly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We good now.
That's cool. That's cool. For how long though? You know the
I
Ishmaeli.
don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll
I mean,
see.
shit. If y'all could be good after having a beef like that, that shows growth. That shows conflict resolution, development.
Yep, yep.
Cause you wanted to choke the shit
Yo,
out that nigga the other day, dude.
yep.
I know how it
Yo,
is.
yo, shouts out to my man Loyal, man. My man been holding down the live for hours and hours now, man. All right, man. So fucking hit the fucking cash app, man, and support the fucking channel, man. Send my
Oh yeah.
man, send my man Lucky a couple dollars, man. All right, so he can buy some more seeds for his motherfucking garden, so he can make some more of the little corns that he been fucking making, man. You know what I'm saying?
You
All right, shout out.
motherfucker. My little corn. And my name ain't Lucky, nigga. That's cold blooded. But at the same
I know
time,
my bad, Loyal. My bad, Loyal. I keep calling you Lucky by mistake. My bad. I meant to say Loyal, man. That's my son
nah, that's
name, so
cool.
I
I
always
was
get it
fucking with
mixed
you.
up.
Nah, but that corn that I was picking up off the ground, that was the remnants of my shit. I got some nice size corn. I got it on video too, man. I got some nice corn husk. Some nice what they corn stalks or what do they call it? Yep.
Corn stalks. Yeah.
Yeah, it's hot. But this last year, man, that little area right there could have took more stuff in it. Could have grew more shit. But I was just trying to be like what they say. Each seed has to be a certain amount of space. You know, fuck all that. Fuck all that. Man, if you got enough seeds, drown that area because you're gonna get enough plants for the
So,
next
so,
harvest that's gonna give you seeds as well.
so you had little cornfields in your backyard, little cornfields and shit.
Yeah.
Word.
I was
They was
video
tall.
shaping that shit. Huh?
They was really tall.
Yeah. I had some of the corn stalks was like 6 foot tall, man.
Wow. That's
Yeah, I
what's
let
up.
all that shit die back and dry out and I pulled all that shit up and I left all the corn husk. You know, I left all that shit there because I'm gonna put out all that shit is sulfur though, man. Corn is probably about 60% sulfur. Yep. So corn needs a lot of sulfur. So it's a good companion plant for like garlic and onion. Because garlic and onion creates a lot of sulfur. Yep. So those are the companion plants that I'm gonna be planting this season. So in my rows is gonna be a mixture of garlic and corn. And when your garlic comes up, you know, it does if it has too much sunlight, it'll go in the seed. And your garlic bulbs won't be as big. Same thing with onions. If your onions, if you don't have enough of them planted that they produce a little shade for each other, yeah, they'll go into seed real quick because it'd be too hot out there. And they'll create a bunch of seeds for you, but your garlic and your onion bulbs won't be that big. So I'm trying to get some big garlic and some big onion because the onions that we got last year they were small, but we got so many of them that we were able to last a good part of the winter. We didn't have to buy no onions and shit from the store. Same thing with pimientos and bell peppers. We didn't have to buy that many from the store. And then, of course, watermelon. We didn't buy no watermelon last year or this year. We didn't buy no grapes. Well,
Yo. My son's great grandmother she be planting watermelons up here in New York, bro. She
mm,
be planting watermelons outside of my yard right here. She be growing watermelons right here. Word.
It's good, man. Watermelons, bro. If you plant watermelons and you don't pick all of them, but then you go back at the end of the season and you bust all the watermelons that are left out there, they'll come back. And plus, it'll help the next group if you want to put more seeds down there. Like makes his own compost. So man, if you do one good grow right, you probably won't have to plant no more out there. Yep.
So how your watermelons came out?
They came out pretty good. I made some watermelon wine, some juice. I probably got about 13 watermelons. Yep. And I don't eat the watermelons raw, so I just juice it all and I'll make watermelon juice and that shit goes quick. Yep. But people don't eat watermelon year round, so I was able to save some of that juice, refrigerate it for a long time, but you got to pasteurize it first because you don't want something growing in there. So you do it just how you do canning, you know, just like you do canning. Got to heat it up
What's
to a
the
certain temperature.
what's pasteurizing? I always heard that word, but I don't know what it means.
It's a boiling process that you're getting the liquid up to a certain temperature, not to make it evaporate because you don't want to lose none of it. You're just getting it up to a temperature that bacteria, yeast, and mold won't live in it. That's how they're able to put milk on the shelves and the milk stay there for a long period of time and it don't spoil under medium to low temperatures, not frozen. You know what I'm saying? But when you open up the lid, the cap on the milk jug, you literally allow bacteria and yeast to get inside of there. That's why your milk spoils if you don't drink it up quick after you open it. And see, a lot of people don't realize they got a lot of yeast and mold floating around their house. And that's why people used to burn sage back in the day. Because see, sage, right? When you burn it, the smoke is nothing but microscopic ash. That ash is antibacterial. And they would take sage and they would burn it and they would wave it all around, spread that smoke around. So when that smoke cools down, it'll settle on everything like a blanket. And that settling of the soot from that sage is what kills bacteria and germs. And they call it cleansing. That's what it was all about. You can do that. You don't have to do it with sage. You can do it with tobacco. You can do it with anything that makes a smoke. You know what I'm saying? But some smokes are more caustic than others. You know what I'm saying? So if you use tobacco, you don't want to use the store bought tobacco because that tobacco right there has caustic shit in it, like formaldehyde, urea, fiberglass, shit that takes a long time to, you know, deteriorate. But you can burn dandelion, you can burn sage, you can burn alfalfa, you can burn lavender. All of these things, you know, that leaves a little soot on everything will kill bacteria that's lingering around. And also, the mites that I was talking about earlier, they can't stand that shit, you know? So that soot that gets on you when you smoke actually helps you like what do they call it? Like an insect repellent. So if you smoke a lot, a lot of people that smoke, they usually smell like the shit they smoke. That means that the soot from what they were smoking has landed on them and it's starting to linger. That didn't used to be looked at like a bad thing. That used to be looked at like a healthy thing. because you always smelled like smoke. So some people wanted to, they didn't want to smell like certain smoke, so they started making shit like scented candles and incense and shit like that. And that works just as well too as well. If you burn incense in your house is clean. The air is clean. Mold and fungus can't survive in a house that has incense burning in it. It's also why they do it in the churches. You know, you gotta imagine you can't scrub the walls and scrub the floors in the church all the time. And anywhere humidity is and dirt, it'll make mold. And you wonder why churches don't have a lot of mold on the walls on the inside. Because they have them little rituals where they burn that incense and they rock that shit through there. And they do that like shit once a week. I think that's like a mass. They do it like once a week or some shit. And that's a cleansing. Yep. You would think that firefighters would have a bunch of mold and fungus and shit growing all around them, being in a firehouse where they use water primarily for everything to fight fires and shit. Their uniforms and stuff like that. But you know why? You would think that they would have to wash them uniforms every fucking week, right? Nah. Them niggas is always doing firefighting drills and shit, and they always fucking burning shit out there, and them uniforms is covered in soot. If you had a soot detecting lens, you look at them, you would see that the whole fucking uniform from head to toe is covered in soot, and that's to keep the fabric from getting mold in it and shit. Mm-hmm. He said, gotta put more next time. So I got gas today. It's 5:09. Valley, just buy enough gas to go to work. Stop feeding the beast. Stop feeding the beast. 5:09, I would get $10, 2 gallons. Just enough to go to work. Nigga, if it's $5 a gallon, $20, I'm gonna get you four gallons, man. You ain't getting that with no $4. $40 get you what? 8 gallons. You might as well just get enough to go to work and come back home. You know what I'm saying? And get your gas as needed. No preparation involved. If you try to put more gas in your car because you feel like you ain't got enough in there, where the fuck are you going? Where the fuck are you going? You ain't got nowhere to go. Go to work and take your happy ass back home. Go to church and take your happy ass back home. You know? Go to what's the other place? Go to grocery store and go right the fuck back home. Ain't no detours, no scenic routes, no sightseeing, no relaxing drive, none of that shit, nigga. It's mission essential. That's what this shit is. And see, that's why people be having such a hard time and shit like gas prices affect them. Yeah. I laugh at shit like this. I don't go nowhere. Most of the place I go is to the grocery store or to Home Depot or some shit like that. But nigga, every day is not a travel day. Yes, I'm sure about that. Lilith, what should I be unsure about? Huh? What should I be unsure about? Is there something in my conversation that warrants you to ask me, am I sure about something? Because I think you're a little out of order right now. It's too early in the morning for these damn games. Too damn early in the morning for that. Now these niggas is fleeing from the panel for what? I have no fucking idea. But I'm gonna tell you this right now. Y'all niggas think it's a game around here, huh? I know one thing. Y'all, look, I give you 30 minutes and I'm gone. We're gonna shut this bitch down. If y'all niggas want this motherfucking content to continue, we need some group participation here. All right? We need some group participation. And for one, Donatello need to wake his motherfucking ass up, looking like the leader of the Ninja Turtles. Nigga look like the leader of the turtles, nigga. They got the head on and everything like it. Shut your motherfucking ass up, nigga. It's past your wake up call. It's past your wake up call. Straight up. And I think I figured out how to turn this shit off when the stream is going too long on my end. I think if you go to your StreamYard, the same StreamYard screen, and click remove, I think that right there removes the stream. So it'll like stop it. If not, you gotta cut the shit off, bro, before it reach 84 hours of shit. Yep, before it reached that fucking long. Fundamentally fundamental. That's a lot of fun there, dog. Are you having fun? Because you fundamentally fundamental. Yeah. Hey, look here, Lilith. This ain't your personal fucking shout out hall, all right? You want to shout out, you need to be coming up to the panel and give out verbal shout outs. All right? This ain't recognition in the chat. Fuck up. What this look like? Huh? I'm about to go to sleep. I am about to go to sleep as soon as fucking Donatello Donatello and the gang wake up, nigga. Shit. These niggas had a good little cat nap. Yep. This is another day in Brooklyn, B. Another day in the Bronx, B.
But in my defense, I did just see the world end like a week ago. I could really use a drink. Do you want a drink?
Oh yeah.
I've actually never had one. Really?
I was looking on the weather app today, and I was like, these motherfuckers think we stupid. They'll tell us shit like, yeah, the weather is unpredictable, right? Because it has to be. If it wasn't unpredictable, we wouldn't have no motherfucking catastrophic storms coming through and surprising us, right? I mean, like storms that come out of nowhere and we don't see them coming, and a lot of motherfuckers lose their shit, or they don't get what they supposed to get when their shit is destroyed. But I saw on the Weather Channel, on the weather app, these niggas got the whole year's weather already out. From February all the way to December. The temperatures for each day and everything. Straight up. And I'm thinking to myself, now these niggas know for fact, if they know this like this, they knew Katrina was coming. So you know what they say? Never let a good crisis go to waste, right? Never let a good catastrophe go to waste. Never let a epidemic go to waste. Take advantage of that. See? Them words right there echo in my ears when I see these motherfuckers making up a whole year's worth of weather. Hell wrong with you. You gonna make up every day of the month of the weather all the way up to December. Nigga, we in February. What's wrong with y'all? Is these niggas playing with us or what? These niggas is playing with us, dog. Mean to tell me they don't know how this shit work and they up here gonna give us 9 months in advance, nigga. Nigga, I know how to dress in December now, nigga. I know it ain't gonna be that cold this year. Next go round. Who needs the Farmer's Almanac, nigga, when we got the Weather Channel? They're telling us every motherfucking day of the year how it's gonna be. You can plan precisely when to put the seeds in the ground, when to fucking water, when the fuck. You look, it even says when it's gonna rain on the days. What the fuck? How these niggas fast forwarding it like this? How they fast forwarding it like that on us? Nigga ain't gonna tell you when the first raindrop hit. Oh, noontime. Coming from the eastern side of Scarborough. What? Nigga, what? What's wrong with you? We some tricks, man. I'm telling you. They tricking us left and right. Yep. They tricking us left and right. I blame it on chocolate milk. Telling you. I blame it on chocolate milk, nigga. See, I bet all y'all drank chocolate milk when y'all was in elementary school. That's why y'all don't think like this. Niggas got chocolate milk on the brain. See? Should have drunk more whole milk and ate oatmeal cookies instead of chocolate milk and Oreos. They say Oreos is made out of plastic, nigga. The cream filling and everything, plastic. Sweet plastic, nigga. You know that's considered vegan too, right? You know plastic bottles is vegan? Straight up. Plastic bottles is vegan, my boy. Or whoever out there. Not just talking to my boy. You know, I'm talking to everybody. What the hell going on in the chat? We got some kind of. What the hell? Creole Cajun Spice. I am a 7-day stretch. EBC sandwich. The hell is an EBC sandwich, nigga? That's a new one. I ain't never heard no shit like that. I think it said petroleum vegan. Yeah, man. Plastic is vegan. Oreo cookies is labeled vegan. Them niggas say Oreo cookies is vegan. Let me see if I can find this shit. Cause I could have swore them niggas said Oreo cookies is vegan. Oreo. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it says most Oreo cookies are considered vegan as they do not contain any animal-derived ingredients, not even milk, no eggs, but they may be produced in facilities that handle milk, leading to potential cross-contaminations. Give a fuck. They need a cross-contamination, nigga. Put some vitamin D in that shit. Niggas over here eating fucking rubber cookies and shit. Nigga eat a rubber cookie. Rubber ducky cookies, nigga. Rubber cookies, nigga. You know what? You could put an Oreo cookie in some water, nigga. Why was they telling us to dip them motherfuckers in milk? I'm telling you to put some meat in them, to put some. Look, them niggas trying to make a full course meal in a sandwich cookie, nigga. You got the protein from the milk, which is vitamin D, and you got the rubber from the tree, the rubber plant. Them niggas was making a full course meal in a wafer cookie with some liquid sweet rubber in between. Man, them Oreos sound good right now, man. I got the munchies too. I don't give a fuck if it is plastic, nigga. I eat about a dozen of them motherfuckers right now, nigga. I'm telling you, I don't give a fuck. I be like cooking myself in this bitch. I be stopped up in the morning. Can't take a shit or nothing, nigga. Be fucked up. Oreo. Most of y'all eat Oreo cookies every day and don't even know y'all eating plastic. Plastic mechanical eating ass motherfuckers. You niggas worse than cows with two stomachs, nigga. Y'all got a mechanical stomach and shit, nigga. When I found that shit out, I went out and bought my last box of Oreos. I was like, I'm done. I gotta go out on the bang though. I ate all the motherfuckers. I was feeling very crackly at the end of the day. Nigga, I had plastic coming out my pores and shit. But what you imagine that, man? Plastic pores, nigga. But yeah, man, that's crazy. Chocolate chip cookies come with milk. You don't even need to put the chocolate chips in it. The mix still come with milk. You make the shit with milk, eggs, flour, sugar. You know what I'm saying? And then you add you an egg, whip that shit up, put you some cinnamon and some nutmeg up in the motherfuckers, make them taste a little oaty and crunchy. That's probably why they went straight to the oatmeal cookies, because they was like, you know what? These chocolate chip cookies taste too bitch like. You know what I'm saying? Taste too bitch like. I want something that's a little bit more hearty. You know? Put some oatmeal in that shit. Put some cold royal oats in a cookie. And fuck the chocolate chips, nigga. I want some devil's fruit. Or in case y'all didn't know, I'm talking about grapes, because that was the first fruit that was considered restrictive. You know, everybody thinks that in the Bible they talking about an apple when they say they ate from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. So the knowledge of good and evil is knowing that something can be good for you and bad. That's the knowledge of good and evil. Not fucking committing sins and being great. No, fuck all of that shit. All right, that's bullshit. They told you that because they didn't want you to know that alcohol is good for you and bad for you at the same time. It's good because it kills germs, but it can also cause something that is called what they call that shit? Not sepsis. No, I think it does cause consumption. Like fluid, build up fluid in you and shit. But this is the thing. That's the fruit that it comes from is what is known as the fruit of the knowledge of good and evil. And that's not a fucking apple. You think hard apple cider is what they were talking about? Nah, they were talking about wine. Wine. And wine was also looked at back in the day as the elixir of life. I wonder why. I wonder why. You know, in order for wine to exist, right, you got to have yeast. And yeast is nothing more than a glorified fungus, right? So if you're thinking about it, when they was making the first wines back in the day, and we weren't culturing our yeast, them niggas was putting motherfuckers with athlete's foot to go step in the wine to put the fungus in the wine to create the tanning that's needed to create alcohol. Niggas was all that old wine It's toe jam wine, nigga. Anything older than than 1910 is toe jam wine, nigga. Y'all got that jammy wine. That shit's worth a lot of money. Y'all paying a lot of money for that fungus. Straight up. Straight up. Imagine drinking 100-year-old wine and it got skin particles in it. And niggas is rolling around looking at it saying, the texture is great. Yeah, nigga, because you got a bunch of skin between your toe skin floating around. Shit. They got skin motherfucking cuticles floating around in that shit. Toenail flakes floating around in the wine. Because you would think that they would strain the shit, but they don't strain the wine. You know why they don't strain the wine? Because they make sure all the bacteria is dead. And the wine has to have those particles in it. They call it tannine. All right, that tannine comes from the yeast. And if you ain't got cultured yeast, you got foot yeast. That's what that shit is. Yeah. And if you motherfuckers say that they making wine like the old country, do not drink that shit. Because them niggas is talking about putting their foot in it, literally. Putting their foot in it, nigga. And you are licking toes, kissing toes, drinking toes, nigga. Think about it. Now, physically, that shouldn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas eating bugs, right? But morally, you know what I'm saying? Mentally, see what I'm saying? That should matter. To know that a nigga is making your wine with foot fungus. And that used to be one of the ways they treated foot fungus. They would step on raw grapes and let the stain sit on their feet and act like a primitive form of tough acting to acting. Look, Tenactin is like saying toenails in action. Tenactin. All right? Toenail action. That's what they say. That shit is. Yeah, you putting your. They ain't even ask if when the last time you got treated for toenail fungus. Matter of fact, they don't even want to look at your feet. They don't want to look at your feet. K Dub, don't make me come over there and wake all them babies up at one time. All right? I ain't got no remorse. I will come over there and I will scream and I will say, "Wake up!" And they have no milk, no coffee, no breakfast, and none of that for them babies. And see how you like it. So yeah, I'll shut the fuck up, but you better watch out. I'm a threat. See, you should know it. I think different. I think different. See, beloved, I think different. See, hey, I heard a nigga say, uh, you think BBLs is bad? What about a BBN? I was like, "What BBN?" He said, "Yeah, bad built nigga." I was like, "Oh shit." They done created a BBN, a bad built nigga. That's cold blooded, man. We can't get no respect around this bitch. See? When the fault or the criticism rightfully falls upon the woman. Now I'm getting into my male chauvinist bag right now, see, because I see we got a lot of ladies in the crowd. I gotta put some people in check. You know what I'm saying? We gotta go through a little bit of verbal judo here, okay? Look, just when the criticism rightfully falls upon the woman, they want to include men like we need an invitation to the party. No, we do not. There's no such thing as BBNs. But there is such thing as BBLs, and they stink. And I'm letting you know right now, ain't no motherfucking way y'all gonna get up on this internet and try to make the spinoff on men, BBNs. Better stop that shit right now. Better stop that shit right now. Because if that's the case, we could come up with a lot of them. BBMs, bad built mamas. You see what I'm saying? BBLs, not only just Brazilian butt lift, but bad built ladies. You know what I'm saying? We can come up with all that. Big back ladies. You know what I'm saying? You know, bodaciously big Linda or some shit. So let's not get on the fellas when y'all coming up with these terms as rightfully owned by the ladies. Let's keep it there, all right? Let's keep it in, you know, just like we say, a lady has ladies sports. A lady has ladies restroom. Lady has ladies terms. That criticism term belongs to the ladies. No double B's in sentence should be ever directed at the men. Only at the women, because they brought that on themselves. You know, and I'm pretty sure that all these ladies that got that stuff, if you ever go to the hospital to get it taken out, they it's gonna take a rocket scientist to take that shit out. It's gonna take a rocket scientist because that's not no natural shit they put in them cheeks. That's why it stink, man. You can't sweat through, you know, chemicals and not expect it to stink, nigga. And your skin is part of your filtration system. Why no other part of their body smell like that ass? Huh? Because that's a different filtration system down there. That shit, that's not the normal plumbing no more. That's not the normal shit down there no more. You know, them motherfuckers and added some extracurricular activities to that shit. You know, that shit is chemical based. That's not even petroleum based. That's Nephilim, secretions of asteroidal ethers based fucking chemicals in them ass cheeks. Because, I haven't smelled it, but also I haven't dealt it. So, yeah. Okay, you got that? That's my little rant I had on the ladies. Okay, I ended it with a good smelt it but not dealt it joke too, just in case you want to implement this into story time with K Dub later on. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? But just give me shots out because I am putting my foot down on this statement, on this situation, on this topic. You know, I think that artificial implants is one thing, but artificial chemical implants is a different thing. How you gonna complain about chemtrails when your ass is a chemtrail? How you gonna talk about pollution when you polluting the whole fucking environment with the pollutants you got injected up in your cheeks? See what I'm saying? So don't go to the gym. Don't get to sweating and working out and shit, because we know that's a whole nother version of the Toxic Avenger coming from them tights. See, so ladies, take notes. Young ladies, if y'all listening, do not go there and disfigure your gluteus maximums because you think the bigger the feather, the better the weather. You can't do that. No, that's for birds. Look at the Indians. They ain't learned their lesson. Them niggas jumping around like birds and shit. They niggas ain't even got no rhythm with they shit. At least we got rhythm. We make all birds look like they crips, nigga. We make them look like they all can see walk. Them niggas make them look like hysterical idiots. Crazy motherfuckers jumping around, gyrating and shit. All right? That's the only problem I have with the Native Americans. Motherfuckers, if you created the the dance and the feather shit, at least look cool doing it. You got niggas in New Orleans with decorative peacock pink feathers, pelican motherfucking feathers, and them niggas making it look like, Soul Train out there in the streets. You know what Soul Train is. I'm not talking about that new age Soul Train with that punk nigga that was up there. I'm talking about Don Cornelius Soul Train. Where niggas was really moving and shaking and jigging. A bust a split on your ass real quick and come up and throw one of them hip hop points at your ass and shit. You know what I'm saying? But look, if y'all created the shit, don't you think the style should have progressed with the age? Y'all niggas look as dumb as you did back in the day, jumping around like that, making them sounds and shit. And look, this is another thing I heard too. I heard that all of they songs that they sing are old R&B songs. They just putting the niggas just put the on that shit, man. But they old R&B songs, like the old school songs, sitting in the park, waiting for you. Them niggas and turn into a sit there in the park. Man, them niggas and turning into an Indian song, man. No lie. Just like they turning the hip hop songs into Indian songs. Like that song I'm always playing on my channel called Tribe Up. Straight up. That's a hip hop song, man. I ain't never heard a Native American sing like that or rap like that, man. Natives get that shit catchy too, man. Look, kudos to that nigga, man, that made that shit up. That Native American dude. That's a catchy ass song, man. Natives get the fact up, rise up. I can't even know I don't even know the words. Straight up. Don't even know the words, man. With that shit in my head, man. And I'm like, at least the motherfuckers can give us credit, man. Give us some credit, nigga. Y'all singing our own R&B songs, putting them in your Indian lingo, and y'all singing our new R&B. I mean, our new hip hop songs, and acting like it's y'all shit. Acting like it's y'all shit. You know, at least when white people took country from us, they made it their own and shit. It seemed like the only one that's making it their own, well, not really making it his own because he's trying to make it sound like hip hop, is that dude. But all the other songs, when I found out that a lot of them are R&B songs, and they just add that that sound and shit to it when they be saying it, the lyrics come from those songs. Crazy, pop, pop, pop country music is like them putting their own flair on the country music shit. That's why they didn't want to accept it. The pop country, like the Taylor Swifts and the Tim McGraws and shit, because
Yeah.
that was really crossing the threshold from being blues and jazz to country to something else now. Shit, them niggas can go straight into uh pop music. It's not even country music no more. It's just pop music. It shouldn't even be called pop country or whatever. Yeah, shouldn't be called that, man. But it's a good thing though. I believe that imitation is the highest form of flattery. And it proves that no matter how far apart you think motherfuckers are, it's the little things that pull you together. And no matter what, I'm gonna say this right now. No matter what I be saying on here about the Indians and the Africans and shit, that's satire. You know what I'm saying? All the jokes and all the shit talking behind that is a form of protest. You know what I'm saying? It's a form of protest that only people that understand the reason why you're protesting will get it. But since everybody won't get it, you gotta make so that people get it in some kind of way. So laughing and joking about it, talking shit about it, making them offended about it is that protest. That if I explain it to them in the way that I feel it, and it's not funny or it's not offensive, then they would just blow it off and be like, ah, man, you just, whatever. The same way they're doing it now. But you can tell that it's getting to them. You can tell it is because they've responded. Native Americans and Africans have responded to Black Americans on their call for, the truth. They've actually responded, because if all the shit was untrue, they wouldn't even waste their time with the shit. Same thing with the Africans. If Africans didn't get offended that Black people said that they not from them, that they ain't got nothing to do with Africa, it's not like they saying fuck Africa and I hope y'all die or some shit. Nah, they just saying that, hey man, I'm not African. I mean, that should be easy to accept. But no, man, they respond vigorously. Some of them even respond aggressively to the point where they wishing death upon you, man. I hope you die. Yeah, I can't believe you were ruining. Man, that shouldn't even matter, man. That a motherfucker say that he ain't from your land. It's not gonna change the fact that you from that motherfucker, is it? What is Americans saying that they're not from Africa mean? Does that mean that Africans ain't from Africa? Is it gonna change the fact is that these motherfuckers been over there and we've been over here since the dawn of time? Is it gonna change that fact? No, it's not. It's not gonna change any of that shit. But I think the degree of separation gives clarity to who deserves the credit and the respect for their efforts. But when we separate from them, they can no longer piggyback off of that shit. They can no longer piggyback off of us. You know what I'm saying? So when all the, and this is what I think people are imagining. When all the races sit down and say, this is an imaginary shit. This is not real. This is not what I think. When all the races sit down and calculate up who made the most discoveries, inventions, technologies, advancement throughout history, that Black people are going to be at the top of the list for the most creations ever created, right? But in actuality, that's not true. That's not true. Black people are not in the lead on creating things. Over here in America, we are. You see what I'm saying? Over here in America, we created a lot of shit. But over there in Africa and over there in England and Europe and all that shit, we ain't create shit. They created that shit. That's why they refer to us as the new world or the new inventions or the new ideas, because they not creating shit like us. They create all the old shit like butter churn, potato planting and shit like that. And I don't know. I don't want to get too graphic and shit, but that's the type of shit that they created, which in the grand scheme of things is a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit. They created the first mask. They created the first chokers or collars for humans. They created the first ankle and leg bracelets. You see what I'm saying? They created the first piercings. Now today known as fads. You know, before piercings was a form of torture. Now niggas pierce they fucking faces. Nigga, if you would have presented piercing a nigga nose back in the day in civilized society, they would think that you trying to harm them. But in jungle society, oh nigga, you got slapped in the face by a sharp twig that stabbed you through your nose. Let's go ahead and put a bone through that bitch. That shit look cool. That shit was not cultural. That was accidental, I think. On my same thing with all of these designs, like the people that have all the piercings and the bumps and the bubbles and shit they be making on their skin. I think them niggas was trying to cover up infections that they had by adding more destroyed tissue to their body. Who in their right mind gonna put a bunch of man-made mumps on their chest and their back like that motherfucker did in that Black Panther movie? Nigga, you know how much pain that would be putting all them trigger marks on your shit? Nigga, I'm telling you, bruh, you had to be insane or suffering from some shit semi-critical in order to do some shit like that to yourself. Or a nigga that got a plate in his lip. Now, I think that just a motherfucker trying to hide the fact that they had a oversized bottom lip. See, why would you put a plate in that bitch if you wouldn't try to show off your lip prowess? If you wouldn't try to show off your lip durability, nigga. You put a plate in that bitch to say, see, I got big lips, but this is what I can do with these big ass lips. Put a plate in them motherfuckers. And then other niggas was like, you know what? That is a talent. I think I might put a plate in my shit, but I ain't got big ass lips like that. So let me just go ahead and start off with a little plate first. Same thing with them niggas with the loops in their ears. You think that started off with piercings? No. We had a nigga that was born with fucking elephant ears. This nigga had an elongated earlobe, and that bitch was infected, and the infection made a hole in that motherfucker. And niggas was like, God damn, I can see right through that bitch. He was like, I know. And I can also put a circle, a piece of wood in it, and it looks even cooler. Nigga, y'all are doing shit that voids the warranty on your body, nigga. Y'all doing the shit wrong, okay? You're not supposed to have tattoos all over your fucking face, all over your back, and all over your ass, and all the way down to the bottom of your fucking feet. You're not supposed to do that unless they, you know, the temporary tattoos like the stickers, nigga. Get you a sticker collection and put them tattoos on. But at the end of the day, wash that bullshit off. Wash that bullshit off. You should not be walking around with permanent magic marker inside your skin displaying some artwork that's only going to be visible and identifiable as a young person. When you get old, your line going to look like a bear. Nigga, your dragon gonna look like a python, nigga. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you. Y'all niggas think it's real in the field. Your skin is gonna age prematurely with that shit. There's a dude over in Mexico right now dealing with mental health issue. You know why? Because the nigga cut his nose off and removed 2 of his fingers on both hands to make himself look like a lizard. You know what I'm saying? This nigga is going through a midlife crisis. He literally going through reverse osmosis and shit. He trying to regain the digits on his fingers. Nigga, you cut them bitches off, nigga, for a fad. Go sit your crazy looking ass down. Put you a rubber nose. This nigga literally cut off his nose, and people wonder why he want to kill himself. Then they want to do over. The nigga want to do over. No plastic surgery is gonna cure that shit. That nigga said, you know what? I might as well just control or delete this bitch because I want to do over. Yeah, but look, you can tell a nigga scared because if any nigga that wanna murk theyself, they gonna do it. It don't matter what you say to them and how many pills you give them, nigga. What's said is said. What's done is done, nigga. You know? But it's weird and it's hard to feel sorry for these people. It's hard to feel sorry for them. You know, because when they was doing all that shit to him, when this nigga was getting some bolt cutters and having his drunk cousin cut off his fingers, right? Because you know, ain't no motherfucking real doctor in their right mind gonna do all this shit to a nigga and still be called a doctor. This is some Dr. Monroe type shit. You cutting off niggas' fingers and their noses to make them look like dragons and snake people and shit. Nigga, you ain't no doctor. You a mad scientist. So I'm just gonna say his cousins, drunk cousins, some shit, right? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Yeah, but I don't feel sorry for the nigga. Hell nah. Hell nah. He probably thought he was the coolest thing since sliced bread when he was doing that shit to himself. I bet when he was in his psychotic state, he would look in the mirror and be like, yeah. And look, the nigga cut his tongue in half. He got 2 tongues in his mouth. He got a forked tongue. All right? I guarantee the nigga was acting like a snake in the mirror. I guarantee the nigga was acting like a. And then look, when reality set in, when the drugs wore off, the nigga was ashamed of himself. The nigga was ashamed of himself. He was embarrassed. You gotta be to fuck up yourself like that, nigga. And you know what? And if he would have ever came to if he was in my family and he came to me, and I'm just gonna be straight up with you. And he said, you know what? I messed up and I see what you meant when you told me that I was a dumbass for doing this. And I think I want to end it all. You know what? I would not object. I would not object. I would be the only nigga in the room. Like, they would be like, say something to him. I don't know what the fuck to say to this nigga. Let it be. Let sleeping dogs lie. Hey, niggas, don't come up here in the panel, right? And keep your motherfucking mic on mute. Man, right? Lord, shut your ass up. Okay. I see who it is. My bad. Yeah, proceed. Proceed. My bad. My apologies. I'm on mommy duty right now. Hell, I just came up here to let motherfuckers on. I know. It sounded like you just screamed at 3 people just now. 3 little people. Shut your ass up. Here, boy. I don't want to be the 4th, all right? Nah, but yeah, it's a peaceful morning. Ain't no yelling. That's good, man. That's good. It's about to be a peaceful morning for me, too. I'm about to go make this coffee for my wife. Yeah, you better.
Yeah, I'm gonna hook her up. Let me go ahead and do that.
You better
Hey, I ain't going nowhere. I'm just gonna make this coffee real quick.
I know, lawyer. I know your ass probably tired of talking. Your ass been up here running off, talking about some damn BBNs. I don't even know where the hell that come from. BBNs, nigga. What he said? Bad built niggas. It's BMW, body made wrong, loyal.
Yeah, but he's saying it like y'all stop trying to put them turns on niggas. Y'all keep them on the girls. That what the hell y'all made them.
I ain't never. I said grease.
This nigga started talking about the New Orleans Indians and everything, bro. I
Right,
don't
he
know
done
what's
just
wrong
went
with
off
this
on a whole little tangent. That right, Rock. He kept the party rocking, so that's all that matters.
Put that on. Put that on and go find your shoes. Cookie. I don't care, son. You come here. No, go get that. Okay, I'm not talking to you, but I am talking to you. Go get the grease. I didn't
What
ask
up?
for
What
no
up, Trail?
lotion. I asked for grease. The lotion don't suffice for that wind out there. You need good. Stop talking back to me. Yeah. But good morning, y'all. What's up, Uncle Real?
Oh, good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. I don't even know what the hell y'all been talking about. What's up, Yodi? What's up, Duntrice? What's up, Fundamental? What is your name? Fundamentally fundamental. Y'all be coming up with some words, some not words, some names, boy. Okay, now take a little bit of that grease and put it on your face. You telling Mozzie that you got the balls. Okay, whatever. Didn't I tell you put your shoes on? I don't care. You ain't gotta put no boots on. We, cause it's March. It ain't cold enough for Timberlands and Uggs and all that bullshit. Well, now, don't trees. I meant to say some on Facebook. I was strolling and somebody had shared a post. It was like, give us some unique uh stripper names. And one of my Facebook friends, they put up that bitch Cajun Spicy. I said, hell no. I said that's funny, but that name taken. But that would be a good stripper name, huh? Cajun Spicy. Yeah. Come here. Wipe your face off, put some grease on your face while you sitting over there chunking on them damn crackers like that. Okay.
All right. Hooked her up.
You're a dinosaur. You're a damn dinosaur.
Who was that did the Jen Hansen Muffet sneeze just now?
That was my daughter who made that noise.
Sound like that was computer generated. Chew.
Okay.
Nah, man. I've been up in here. I've been in this office looking at my plant while I was talking to y'all.
Uh-huh.
And oh yeah, if you can get you some of that old Jira Kush.
How about you just send me a care package in the mail?
You know what they about to do, right? They're
What they
about to
about to do?
allow people, just like you can make crafts, arts and crafts and sell it. They're gonna start allowing people to sell their own stuff online. Cannabis.
Oh shit, they already do that. I mean, I get
Without
what you say. I
without
get
a
what you saying.
license.
Hold on. Yeah, I get
Without a
what you saying.
license. There's a dude named, hold on. Uh, you guys ever heard of Legal News Network?
Yeah.
Yeah, this dude, he makes news, or he reports on laws about cannabis. All the states, right, are changing the laws. Alabama just did theirs, right?
Yeah, they getting ready to open up the medical dispensaries finally.
Once
What is
once
that?
48 of the states become
Girl.
once 48 of the states become recreational, you're going to be able to grow your own and sell your own. Watch. Yep. Once they make it, it's already been put into on the record that they don't think that Schedule 1 is the right schedule for marijuana, right? And you know how these people be selling herbal supplements and shit like that? It's gonna be the same shit. So you might be able to, if you get a green thumb and you're able to grow, you might be able to be a amateur farmer, indoor amateur farmer, because this still falls up under the farm bill. What we doing? Cultivating and shit like that falls up under the farm bill. So if you're not able to grow crops outside and manage a large farm, you might be able to grow indoors. Like I know people on the internet right now that are selling bean sprouts and making a good living doing it. Locally, they selling their own little microgreens. I tried that, but I didn't like the fact is that you got to go out and solicit motherfuckers and shit. And if you don't run into the right people that's gonna want to take your shit, then all your product goes to waste. You know, the shit that you out there showing people as a sample, you can't use that shit more than one day. So you better know your demographics. You better know your target audience when it comes to that shit. But with cannabis, as long as you got your curing and your drying down, man, you can store that shit for months. Motherfuckers gonna always want that leaf. They're gonna always want that leaf. And then it's gonna become more of a private market than it is, a centralized market like they want it to be in California. Yep. But Texas, I heard they just did their shit. They got their medical shit together and they're starting to work on the recreational. Florida, all them states, man. So you're talking about something, man, that's gonna blow up. Sort of like the vegan thing blew up. I can remember when vegan wasn't even a real thing back in the day. A vegetarian barely started up over here in the what? Like becoming really popular in the late 80s, early 90s. Veganism didn't come around, and I don't think until the mid to late 90s, maybe the early 2000s. You got people saying right now, the people I've heard that have been vegans the longest is people that's been probably about 10 or 11 years. I haven't heard nobody that's been a vegan for more than 10 or 11 years. If you're 10 or 11 years old, if you're more than that, you're like a rebel or maverick or some shit when it comes to this eating thing, because man, I think all vegans are just uh carnivores, you know, taking a break, taking a sabbatical from eating meat. Cause y'all coming back. Y'all know y'all coming back, boy. And it's gonna be even worse when you do come back, because all the shit that you wouldn't eat as a vegan, when you do start eating meat, you're gonna make an exception. So stand by to stand by, because that bacon, boy, that bacon is good. I'm telling you. Air fried bacon or oven baked bacon. Oh my goodness. It's like sunshine. You put it in your mouth, it's like sunshine. You know what I'm saying? I think when they was creating bacon, when they was creating the pig, they was thinking about about something like that. About how can we create an animal that's just like the sun? You know what I'm saying? It's harsh to the eyes, right? It's hard on the eyes, but it's pleasant to the insides. You know, pigs are hard to look at, especially when they in their element. Them niggas is nasty as fuck. You know, I wouldn't dare eat what a pig eats, right? But when you kill them motherfuckers, clean them up, dress them, and then you cook it, man, that shit tastes so good. You know, and a lot of people say that's because they don't sweat and shit like that. And, you know, all the toxins is what you're tasting in the meat. But they can't be no worse than no motherfucking rubber Oreos. They can't be worse than the rubber Oreos. Niggas is eating by the thousands every year. Niggas is reason why niggas is so fat. I think they got like a pound of Oreos clogging their insides. They ain't able to shit on a regular basis. And you know how rubber is like, it takes a long time to degrade, right? It's not really that great at biodegrading, but it does biodegrade over time. But I think that's what a lot of people have for this visceral fat that they have around their body. You know, the only way you can get rid of plastic is to melt that shit. And what does it turn into when you melt it? What's that African kid that's making that damn that damn reactor? I forgot what that dude's name is. Yeah, that damn reactor that he's using plastic to make fuel with. You know, so if you can heat your body up hot enough, that's the type of shit that you're doing in your body. You're reacting with that plastic because you done ate all them Oreo cookies, you know, and you done ate all that rubber rice. Yeah. Pigs do not sweat, just like dogs don't sweat. Yep. Most rodents don't sweat. You know what I'm saying? So there you have it. I mean, can't be no more simpler than that. So most rodents don't sweat. You could tell that the pig is not from the same family as a natural herbivore. It's an omnivore exclusively. And it can be a carnivore exclusively, but it makes exceptions due to its inability to catch large prey. You know, but a pig will catch a mouse and devour that motherfucker. And same thing with a rat. It'll kill a rat too, eat that bitch too as well. In the wild, after being feral for a while, it'll try to kill you. You know what I'm saying? So it's all about, you know, and look, and there's no life expectancy for pigs, believe it or not. There was a man who said that he killed a boar, had a picture of this motherfucker was giant. Said that the boar had to be over 100 years old because of something about the damn thing's teeth. So I was like, maybe, you know, that's why the pigs taste so good. You know, if you can live for 100+ years, I mean, your meat, the meat that comes from your body is aged meat. I can't forget, we was talking about this once before. Some of the best meats out there are aged meats. So a pig, depending on how old it is, would lend to probably how tender and how juicy the meat would be when slaughtered. You said baby bacon. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. I don't eat nothing That's not considered an adult. Besides them eggs ain't really chickens. Them eggs is just empty protein bags. Yeah. But nah. I like my animals, if I'm gonna kill them, to be older than, you know, older than the condiments and the seasonings I'm putting on them. That bitch ain't that old. Nah, I don't want it. I don't want it. It's not gonna even taste right. It's like, I don't know. It's weird. I think eating young animals is almost like it's like a depravity or some shit. Yeah. I don't even know what that means. It says they still release the toxins. Negative, fam. Fetus or dusty dead. What the hell does that mean, bro? What toxins do y'all think pigs, you know, release? Are they releasing a toxin like a chemical? Or are they releasing a toxin like a bacteria or a virus? What type of toxin are you talking about? Because if we're talking about chemicals, then as a kid, I ate the shit out of Oreos, and you can't get no closer to a chemical than plastic. Even though it comes from a tree, even though it comes from a plant, the rubber tree, in some occasions. But who's to say they always using the rubber tree, the acacia rubber tree? They could be using petroleum-based rubbers too as well. He said, for you, eggs are aged meat. Nah, nigga, eggs ain't aged meat, nigga. Who's using rubber? Oh, who's using rubbers? You said something What's about up? rubbers. Peace and love. Can you hear What up, Demi? me? It's been confirmed that Oreos are made of rubber. The cookies, the fillings, all that shit. Remember they used to tell you, twist the Oreo and lick the creamy inside? That's not creamy. That's elasticity. What you say? How you? Can you say it one more time? What you just said? I did not get it. They would tell you to twist the Oreo, right? To get to the creamy center, right? That's not creamy. That's elasticity. Okay, got it. It's rubber. It said most Oreos are made of rubber. Right? So it's just like swallowing a bunch of bubble gum. Remember back in the day, they used to tell you, don't swallow that gum. That shit's made of rubber. But I used to know people that used to swallow that gum every time they eat it. They chew that shit for hours and swallow that bitch. You're like, God damn, nigga, all the flavor gone out that motherfucker. And you still think it's tasty enough to ingest it. What kind of alien are you, nigga? You ever chew gum for so long that the flavor went away? And it's just the only reason why you still got it in your mouth is because you had it in your mouth in the first place. You know, it ain't really got no, tasty texture to it. It's just a piece of pliable mesh that your teeth smashing in between one of each other. You know, it don't really have no more mint in it or whatever the fucking flavor it was. And imagine the flavor that they put in the rubber to make it a gum. Imagine how they put the flavor in that rubber in the first place. That's crazy. Right. Yeah, peace and love, Afro. I can't sign it. It's not letting me sign in for some reason. But anyway, I can see it, but it won't let me like come back. So I'm gonna say peace and love, everybody. John, everybody. But yeah, I just want to say something about really. My grandfather. He lived to be like in his late 90s. I mean, his brother told me that he's really was old. But I mean, pork was like the white meat of the, like your chicken, which a chicken eats everything too. I mean, when people say they're not vegetarian, but they eat chicken, a chicken eats anything as well, right? Yeah, you're right. Chicken eats bugs, worms, poop, grass, bacteria. Yeah. All the chicken food you
I don't
buy
know why
from
y'all
the,
listening to lawyer, man.
hey man, this is food for thought. You ain't hungry? If you ain't, shut up and put your tray
Hell
back up.
no.
You don't want the food? I don't give a
Nah,
damn.
it ain't chow. Yeah. Nah, it ain't chow time for me, lawyer.
Shut up and put your tray back up and get back in line.
Let
Nah,
me
but
get the
serious
fuck out
though,
the mess hall.
we are ingesting so many probiotics today in this day and age. You would not believe it. Probiotics is fed to the animals, which
So
eventually gets
I
put
got
in the
I
meat.
got this shit. I got some shit called kefir refrigerator right now that I've been on. Hold on. I'm finna show it to you. I'm pretty sure you gonna talk against it, huh? What this shit? Kefir is cultured low fat milk and it has live and active uh probiotic. Hold on, I'm finna show you on the camera.
Mm-mm.
Hold on.
Live and active bacteria cultures in it.
You
Yep.
see it? This kefir. But
Kefir.
I shut up. It got protein in it, so I'm upping my protein. So that's why I drink these. But you try to talk bad against probiotics and all that bullshit. Stop it, loyal. Stop it.
I'm gonna ask you this right here, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right. Probiotics, are they alive?
Did you have live and not live? Why you asking me this? What is this? A trick question?
The reason being is because, are you willing to swallow a live worm? Yes. You remember back? You remember back in the day, there used to be people that used to swallow live goldfish.
Yeah.
All right, that right there was a practice that was almost like, I think they used to call it a form of cannibalism,
Yeah,
where
technically,
you
I
would,
mean, you eat meat. That's a form of cannibalism. Is a worm not a meat?
yeah, worm is a meat, but cannibalism is not eating meat. Cannibalism is eating. Uh, it's like eating a cannibal is like somebody that eats meat, but eats meat that's not recommended or frowned upon or looked at
Man,
as.
cannibal. I mean, I get what you're saying. Like they eat humans and shit. They eat outside of the normal fish, chicken, beef, shit like
Yeah,
that. But the only thing outside of that would be weird would be what fucking humans. Yeah, eating something of the same piece. Yeah, 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 yeah. So, yeah, technically we not cannibals. We what they call them?
carnivores.
Omnivores, I think. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure it out. They used to call them something. People that used to eat live goldfish.
You say people that used to do what?
Eat live goldfish. Can you eat goldfish and why you shouldn't? It's called. This website is called Aquarium Worshippers.
Mhm. So do y'all believe the people that don't eat? You talking about like breatharians? Look, I'm gonna keep it a buck 50 with you. I can see how you can go without eating. I can, but once that rumbling in my stomach started to happen, bit, oh shit. Nah, but I can see, I can see, like when I was smoking, shit, I could smoke a blunt, just drink a bottle of water, shit, I'm good for the day. And like my weight maintained when I was doing shit like that. Can't do that shit no more. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Random as fuck.
See,
Why you
that
say
goes
it?
to
Hell
show
no.
you that we think that we are not biological. If you don't eat, you're not a biological. Right. Okay. I see what you're saying. Are you saying because that's how our body is so miraculous made that we could endure eat what the fuck we want,
Hold
right?
on, Demi. What you
Let me
say?
tell you, our body
Repeat
is
that
so
first part.
miraculous. Our body is so miraculously made that we can adapt to almost anything, basically. Correct? Is that what you're saying,
Yeah.
Loyal? Yeah. So you guys believe you can get something from nothing.
Uh, yeah. I kind of hate that I'm finna say yeah, but when it comes to that, yeah. If we talking about just going without eating, now how long we talking about going without eating? Now them breatharians, I don't know. What's the longest somebody done went without eating on record?
I think I think a record about a man who he said he went out with 1 year without eating. He was a doctor or something. I just
Okay.
crossed it one time. Yeah, but
Huh.
I don't know how true that is. And check the facts.
I'm finna look.
But yeah, yeah. Look to see. There was I think he was a doctor who or cinema. I don't know whether he was a doctor, but he was a person who ate for like at least 1 year, the minimum. The kind Sean said it was a dude made a
God
video
damn.
to everybody to stop drinking water, and he didn't drink water. I Right, don't because look. this is a Jamaican. Yeah, you're right, Laurel. Right, go ahead.
It says
I
the
think
longest
that
recorded time without it
uh,
say without solid food is 382 days. Achieved by this is funny. Angus Angus Barbieri in 1965 to 1966. Oh wait. See, this ain't fair though. Under medical supervision, he consumed only water, coffee, tea, and vitamins. Starting at 456 pounds, he lost 276 pounds. That ain't fair because the bitch had enough food on the back end.
hmm yeah,
He
he had
had enough
enough
fat
inside him. He can
supply.
last that long. different
Yeah.
story. This is a white guy right then, yeah. No, that's just a, but anyway, go ahead. That is interesting though, girl. That is interesting.
Hell no, they say in 1979, Andreas I can't pronounce that last name. He said he survived 18 days without food or water in a holding cell, surviving by licking the condensation from the walls. Man, what
That's
the
that's that's desperate right there.
hell?
I mean, I can understand that because that is a fight for life. I mean, shit, I you gotta want to live to do some shit like that. I mean, really, really want to live.
I mean, that's just like that man who was stuck out to sea. He got stuck out there. And how long he was out there? He had to survive off coke for however many days.
I mean, what So kind
Uh,
of coke?
Demi. I'm talking about the drink Coke. I'm talking about the soda Coke.
Man, if that nigga had Coca Cola, he had snacks with it. Don't believe a motherfucker just drank a Coke. Come on, man.
Ah,
Nigga lying. How you get a Coke then, nigga, if you ain't got no snacks with it? What's wrong with you?
I would think it's harder for fat people. I would too, Rev, but shit, that motherfucker had enough fat stored up for he was in hibernation mode. Basically, that's all he did.
Mm.
I remember somebody
Yeah, if you
said,
did, if you're thirsty and you don't have no other water source, just to put liquids back in the body, but it's not gonna quench your thirst. You're just gonna be even thirstier.
man, I ain't, what? Ain't drinking no motherfucking piss.
You do better drinking your
I have
blood.
heard of people drinking piss. Yeah, well, I ain't nah. I've heard of people filter. Heard them drinking it straight out. Now, have I heard of people using piss to get rid of acne and shit like that? Yeah, but people around me mostly use piss for root work and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I feel it.
Mm-hmm. But you know that the movie about the plane, it is
There's so many movies about
coincidentally,
a plane lawyer. What movie?
yeah, it's a movie about a plane crash that happened up in the mountains, and they ended up eating some of the passengers. But my
But you
thing
know
is,
something though? You wanna know something though? Now, motherfuckers be trying to figure out like in the movies like the hills have eyes or wrong turn or shit like that. Not only are those people like y'all said the plane crash and people eating other people. This what made me think about it. Do you know how I said this the other day? Do you know that the liver is packed with vitamin A? And if a person
mhm.
if another human consumes a human liver, that motherfucker gonna go crazy. This is why I bring up the hills have eyes in them movies like that. They eat people. That's why they so fucking crazy and throw it off. Not just because they mutants. They throw it off from eating humans. We not supposed to consume other humans. You're not supposed to do that. You're not
Yeah,
supposed to do
yeah,
that. You say the hills have eyes. What now? Yeah, yeah, that's what they say, but nah. Now we've been talking about this cannibalism shit here lately. It kind of make sense on another tip. Mm-mm. Yeah, see, yeah, that's how I feel about all these motherfuckers that they put on Front Street. Like, all right, that ain't the only one who doing it. This is the motherfucker that y'all like. Okay, we can't keep this shit under wraps, so we just gonna blame it on this one person right here. and make everybody think that they safe, and it ain't no more cannibalistic killers out here when they still on the run.
But they were highly intelligent. Ain't that fucking shit? Highly intelligent.
Mm-mm.
Killers are highly intelligent. There's nothing worse than let's put it that way. But goddamn, but yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy work.
But
But I'm gonna
lawyer,
tell you something. Go ahead,
go
girl.
ahead. No, you good. Go
No,
ahead.
I'm just saying about the pig. I mean, like I said,
That's
you
crazy,
know,
Demi, because I was finna say something about the pig too. Go ahead.
woo, that's swine, you know, but isn't there a difference between a boar, a swine, and a pig? I mean, you know what I'm saying? But I was thinking
What's
about
the
debating the
difference
baby.
between you say what's
Yeah.
the difference between a boar and a
Or
pig? A boar is a boar. A boar is a wild hog. A pig
a
is a
while.
domesticated animal, typically.
Okay. Domestic. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
But lawyers say that the pig Jesus is the fountain of youth. I'll stick to eating cow. I ain't gonna
Mm. Mm.
say
Mm.
what I.
Mm. 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 Mm.
Fountain of youth is a preservative, a natural preservative. And it not only preserves your body, but it preserves your mind too as well. Because who wants a healthy body with a crazy mind? Or vice versa, who wants a healthy mind with a fucked up body?
Well, you don't get everything you want in this life.
But you can. You can get everything you want in life.
Yeah, you can.
You know, and the concept of the pig Jesus is a concept that gives you insight on how far we've come. You know, because before we was eating pigs, we was eating goats. You know, but a goat will eat just about anything, just like a pig will.
Right, the Billy Goat, yeah, the Billy Goat, yeah. And you know, I tried eating lamb's meat at once. Why didn't try eating that? Actually, I cooked it for somebody, and it's just I just couldn't do it. The smell was different. I just could not do it. I don't know. I got personal on some shit, you know. Yeah, but they say buffalo meat, which is the new sort of hamburger meat, that shit's expensive as fuck.
Yeah, but it's the same as the cow. It's from the bovine, the yak too.
Exactly.
Yeah. When we started making cows and yaks and all of those bovine animals, that was like the that brought us out of dark times. And then when we started eating pigs, that brought us into the golden age. Because when we were eating pork, we got high levels of vitamin D, unlike the cow.
Pastor,
Cow fat.
Pastor Lloyd.
What up, yo?
What's up, nigga? Give me a baby.
How you
Special,
Hey,
talking? Oh, you got
nigga.
another avatar up here.
Yeah, give me baby a treat. What's up? What you doing, baby? Yeah.
I'm, I'm,
People
I'm,
only
I'm,
come up
I'm,
here in the late hours.
time and place for everything. Time and place for everything.
Mm-hmm.
Divine time. Call it divine timing.
Yeah,
But
divine
no,
timing, baby. Yeah,
yeah,
what's
divine.
yeah, so how long you been up here?
I don't know, about 15, 20
No, you come on back home, baby. Do what you was on stage to do.
minutes.
Yeah.
I was on,
Come on.
Sam channel.
I was up in the Zoom call, and then you got on there and you said those words, and I was like, "Bye, said Chaz." No, you shut up.
You already know when I put the order in, baby, you give me my food. If I ask you for a large fry, baby, you give it to me.
I said,
Yeah.
"Bye, said Chaz."
I can
Mom, we
sing,
got
right?
this.
Pastor Lawyer. Nigga, y'all come surprise you. Your ass still up here, nigga.
Well, I was waiting for y'all to get up. I'm still streaming it. So I was waiting for you guys to get up.
My nigga, it's all good.
I was gonna stay up because I got some work I need to do to my RV.
Well, I said work on that RV, nigga. The motor done blew up, nigga.
No, the motor ain't blow up, nigga. Shut your handicap the Mac ass up, nigga.
Man, you don't shut your motherfucking trick or treat. You don't shut your Jack Lantern face ass up. You like a car.
Bro.
Shut your car pumpkin face ass
Hey,
up,
you
nigga.
missed earlier, nigga. Master Splinter came up here to give you orders, and your Donatello looking ass was gone.
Who was that? Who?
Who?
What are you talking about, nigga?
Master Splinter is Ishmael, dog.
Oh, man, that motherfucker's a goddamn joker. Fuck that nigga. So Lord held down. I said, Lord, my nigga, man. Lord, that's my troll partner. But then, baby, welcome home, baby. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
You got it, Demi?
What you mean I got it? What do you mean?
You got the keys. You got the keys.
No, we ain't doing that. I'm gonna be like the was it an ex-girlfriend on Color Purple? How she just what was her name? What was her name on Color Purple? The one that she kissed with her kid. Wasn't he the ex-wife? The ex-girlfriend or ex? You remember on the Color Purple?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. The one that was singing.
Yeah, the one that was saying. Yeah, I'm like that. I'm just coming in and going back out there. Yeah.
Just coming and ruffle some feathers, huh? That's it. And then take the man wife with you, huh? A damn shame.
Stop that.
You know that movie
What's up,
right
Bambi?
there?
Hey, Bambi, come up here real quick. My morning's going good, Miss Bambi. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Jazzy, Cajun Spicy, Texas, Rocket Man. Who else that other motherfucker? Let me see who else. Dosey, Chocolate Drop. What's up with you? 777. What's good with you, man?
Won't you wake up?
Hey, I'm trying to figure out where Bambi came from. Hey, Bambi, how'd you find my channel? Nigga, you need to be going to sleep, nigga.
I'm about to right now. Yeah, I'm about to. But I'm gonna be up
I got
here.
from Marion 10. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Well, maybe next time. Yeah, you come up here next time. I'm live every day. And how'd you find my channel though? Mafia Tubes, where you come from? That's what's up. I don't think I've ever heard of that, but that's what's up.
Yeah, y'all got it, man.
Nah, right, get 10 more minutes, Lord. There you go. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Hey, if you gonna let the stream keep going, man, let me know because I think I figured out how to remove it from here.
Yeah, we'll keep it going. You can keep it up here.
All right.
Yeah, Lord, but back to bacon. Okay, see, because bacon, I cannot resist. I'm just saying. I mean, it's just like it was part of our raising up. My grandmother, my father, it's either white meat, chicken, hamburger. This is the normal typical thing, and they both live long. And I'm just thinking that, because they say that pork is the new white meat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And it's cheaper than right now.
Yeah, it is.
I appreciate you, Bambi. Are you Italian? Are you a white lady, a white tender? So listen here.
Listen to this nigga.
Listen here, Bambi. If you're a white tender, Cruise on got a home for you. You understand what I'm saying?
This is like the geriatric pimp of the year conversation with this nigga.
They usually men like varieties. Men like
You know,
I like.
let me tell you, nigga, because you ain't got no pepper. You ain't got no seasoning like me, nigga. So my kids is black and my grandson is black. Does
Huh?
that count? So yeah, it means you like nigga. That means you don't lay in the bed with niggas, baby. You can virtually lay in True Zone's bed, baby, in a virtual state.
This nigga crazy, dog.
Yeah, you understand that, Miss Babby?
Whatever.
Yeah,
I want.
you,
I
yeah. You bring it on home with me when I tell you. Now back to you, Lord, nigga. Check this out, man. You know what this is called? What I'm doing right here, nigga? It's
What?
called having this. It's called having a seasoning, nigga. Pepper, garlic powder,
Oh, okay.
butter, nigga.
So you making a virtual meatloaf?
Yeah, nigga. She said, "Cause I'm a wop." Yes, sir. Yeah, I know, Miss Bandit. I'll come to your channel later on, baby, and holler at you. I'll come to your
Nigga
channel
making a
later.
virtual meatloaf.
no, white dudes are like the best kissers, the best pussy eaters, the best titty
Oh.
suckers. They really are. I'm just saying, as far as that, really are. They really. I can say they really are. They really are good with their tongue.
Put a stamp on them, right? Winners. Winners. If you gotta be proud of something, you might as well be proud of that. Go ahead. Winners.
Give them. That's all I give them. I don't give them
Put your
no.
mouth to work. Yeah.
Yeah, put your mouth. Yeah, you
That
gotta go down. Now, that's the way to my love. You gotta go
is
down.
crazy. Y'all is wild. Y'all is
Where
wild.
everybody go? Was everybody up here when you came a couple hours ago?
Hell yeah. Truth.
You said yeah.
Yeah, truth. He hung out with me for a little bit and then he pooped out. Ant was up here, but I know Ant was wrapping up the work and shit. And Zay, trick ass, is up here right now, right?
Nah, he's gone.
Nah, he stepped away for a minute.
Yeah, his trick ass was up here too.
That nigga
That's
hopped on a
cool.
rain. That nigga hopped on a rainbow and left. That nigga he ain't got no car.
That nigga, butterflies in the sky.
You hear that, Zay, nigga?
Reading rainbow ass nigga.
Reading rainbow. Yeah, Zay, nigga. That nigga ride on. That nigga hops on a rainbow and rides off.
That's my nigga, dog. That nigga say something else, man.
No, we got Vino. Vino. What's up, Vino, nigga? Professor X looking ass nigga.
What
You
up?
like some Sylvester? You like Sylvester from an Adams family? Vino, you bald head, nigga, your head like a baked pork chop. Shut your nigga, your
God,
head like your head like a fried piece of bologna, nigga. Nigga, take your head, throw that. It's like a piece of bologna, smack it on the windshield. You tenderloin head ass nigga, pork rind head ass
God.
nigga. Go, what's up, Vino, my nigga? What's happening with you, man?
What's up? What's
Adam
up? What
Driver.
it do? Y'all good? Y'all good this morning?
Yeah, for sure, bro.
Yeah, y'all got it, man. I'm out, brother.
Yeah, the
All right,
Lord,
Lord.
yeah, for the
For sure.
24.
Like, Lord, he hold it down.
Oh, it's down the night shift, man.
For
Yeah.
sure.
Morning shift now.
Salute,
The
y'all.
fat, it's the fat bitch
Salute.
train. Come on and ride on the fantastic voyage.
Right.
What's up, Vino,
Yeah,
man? What's your president doing now, nigga?
yeah.
Oh God.
What's
Trump
the
was
new
on.
news?
Nigga, my dad's a damn Trump supporter, nigga. And every time I talk to that
Ah,
nigga,
nigga, your daddy like Trump, nigga. Stop
yeah,
it,
nigga.
nigga.
Every
Why
time
you
I
don't
talk to
like
that,
Trump, nigga?
because he like him. That's why I don't like Trump, nigga.
Ah, nigga, stop it, nigga. You love your
Every time I
daddy, nigga.
talk to that nigga, you know Trump. Just like, man, daddy. I said, man, come on, man. I said, nigga, we come from dirt poor Mississippi. You a Trump supporter, nigga?
Yeah, look at the nigga about some American shit. That nigga reading through the lines, nigga. All that bullshit going on, nigga. He
He
cutting
was
through
saying the
all the
same
dumb
shit you be
shit.
saying.
Because
As
it's
soon as
real.
Trump went to work, as soon as Trump got in the office, he went to work. Can't you see
He
that?
getting the weird ass white people up out of there, nigga. He moving around the weirdo motherfuckers. But you know, he
Not too
kind of,
down.
he be talking shit. You know, he aggressive. He a real American. I mean, this is our culture, man. We talk shit, nigga. We troll. He a troller. He trolled now, niggas like, oh, nigga, he shouldn't be trolling. He should be professional. Man, stop it. Everybody troll every day in America.
But I'm gonna tell you one thing: Trump likes niggas. He likes niggas. He just don't like the Hispanics. He don't like the Hispanics. That's how I feel about him. He likes niggas. Don't get me wrong, but he just don't like Hispanics for some reason.
He may
I think
be the only president other than Obama that say that he'll fuck with a black woman. What other president
That
in
so
the
that
whole
that makes it,
history that
nigga,
said that he will fuck with a black person?
a slave
but
master used to fuck on a damn black woman, nigga.
I'm talking about putting it in
but
public.
but
Okay,
yeah, he went to what was that girl's name on is it it's not Francesca. What's that Humble knows the name. She said it before. That black lady who was on that that fire show that he had. I can always Esmeralda or Osmerella, whatever her name is. When he got elected, she was up in that motherfucker, and he went to her church. I don't care, but I said, oh, he hitting that, just like Bush was hitting can Rice, that Rice girl. Bush was hitting that. She was sitting beside him instead of Bush's wife at a meeting. Maybe it's business, I don't know. But come on, man. I mean, come on. They know they gotta go back home like George Washington. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Then
man.
now do me, baby.
What's the
Do you
new
do you
news about him? The last thing I heard, he said that we was in front of the schedule, ahead of the schedule of the war. Said it's going to be over quick over there. Said that whoever the new dude they putting in over there, I guess the dude's son, he said he was gonna be easy. He said it's gonna be easy to get him out the way. So
now
it looked like
Demi?
we on good timing, man, on taking over the world, man.
Are you Demi? Are you a Trump supporter? Have you ever voted before, Demi? For a presidential?
Yeah, I never voted before, but I always admired Trump ever since I was a little girl.
You said you always liked Trump since you was little.
Yeah.
That nigga a TV personality, baby.
Come on, man. I did like that. I love him because he was the tycoon. You know, the tycoon. Back, he was one of those, rich tycoons. So I always had a little thing for him. I got a little thing for him. I don't know what it is, but I
I got
always
a song
admired
for you.
him.
I got a song for you, Demi, baby. Turn off the lights and light a candle.
Okay.
I'm sure my new name is True Zone Pendergrass, baby. True Zone
Okay.
Pendergrass.
Oh, I love the song
I
because that
will
was a
see. I
serious.
will see. I will say True Zone Marvin. I ain't gonna say the rest of that name because that's cringe. True Zone Hendrix.
Fast is better because when it comes to love, he was serious as a motherfucker.
Yeah. That was Dirty Ice.
Pendergrass.
What's up, nigga? Hit that link. Matter of fact, Dirty Ice. Who else? Who else in the goddamn chat? Chocolate drop dosey. Well, I seen somebody else down there too. Come here, Dirty Ice, Nick. He said, "Fuck Trump, rest this girl." Yeah, I really, I don't care for politics, man. I don't care for politicians, man. They all can burn in hell, man.
That's where they come from anyway. But but you know what? I feel like that's like I said, is the last great white hope will be Trump. So he might as well just go ahead and run for 2028. It's gonna be the best thing.
I don't give a
There's no
fuck
one else.
what I don't give a fuck what humbling like. I start this motherfucking talk nasty for the next 2 hours. Give a fuck what humbling like, what she don't like. I don't give a shit. Fuck that old ass lady, the old ass
Chill
panties she
out.
got on. I ain't
Chill out.
chilling out on nothing right now.
Yeah,
Fuck
you
this.
need
It's
to chill
troll
out.
time.
Nah,
I
you can
ain't trying. I ain't
troll,
chilling
but
out
you
right
ain't
now.
gotta do all that though.
It's troll time right now. I don't give
Humbling
a
don't even do
fuck what
all
long
that.
like.
Don't even do all that. Don't
I'm doing
chill
it
out.
right now. I did
Nah,
it. I've done it. I'll
you
do it
need to
again.
chill
I don't
out.
give a.
You
I
need to
don't
chill
give
out.
a fuck what Humlin
That's
don't like or like.
cool. That's cool that you
It's
don't give a fuck.
troll time.
That's cool. That's cool.
It is troll
That's cool.
time.
You could
You
troll a
understand me?
different way though. You could
I'm
troll a
trolling
different way.
now. Fuck that
Granny
shit.
Penny and all of that, yeah, that's cool. But
I don't give
all
a
that
fuck
other
what
bullshit,
Humlin like or
that's
don't like.
great. That's
You
awesome.
better take cuss. You better take
That's
her
nah.
Carlos San Diego looking ass on.
You
I
better
see what the
take
fuck I want to
cover.
say on this panel.
Yeah, yeah. Not
I
today.
troll it. I see
Not
hey,
today.
check
You
this out,
see how
Humlin.
you don't troll
It's
Dulcie no
troll
more?
time.
Yeah, you ain't finna do that. You ain't finna get none of that
You
off,
say I don't
brother.
troll Dosey no more?
Nah,
That's because me and Dosey here. That's because I got an
nah.
agenda
That's cause
behind
I
Dosey.
got on your ass. Stop
Ah,
playing.
that's because there's an agenda
No.
behind that.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, how the hell my name come up? I'm out here
Because you
living
getting
no
in my
no
business talking about
shit
you
and
don't
no
like dirty
color.
talk. I sit up this motherfucker. Cut your mic down for one. I dirty talk
Look,
all
goddamn, you done
morning,
told
woman.
my
You
shit back
understand
up.
me?
What the hell you talking about?
You understand me, woman? Get the
I'm trying
phone
to
at your
answer
mouth.
questions in the chat when she
Get
was
the
trying to figure out the woman's name, and I typed Omarosa so she'll
get
know
the phone out your mouth.
that's who Billy was talking about. So who the
Get
hell you
the
talking about?
phone out your
I'm
mouth.
not moving to no goddamn where. Man, what the hell
Get
I
the
do? What
phone
are you
out your
talking about?
take the phone out your mouth.
My breath ain't hot. I use Listerine. Now what the hell you talking about? I even pulled
Take
over.
the
Let me put my
phone
seatbelt
out
on.
your mouth, baby.
I'm putting my
Now check this
seatbelt
out.
on. I'm
Don't
putting
be
my
getting in my
seatbelt on. What
business.
the
If
hell
I'm
you
up here
talking about?
talking dirty, don't get in my business. Don't
What
ask
are
me no
you
questions.
talking about? What business of yours did I get into? Because you ain't got no business. But what business of yours did I get into?
You know what, I'm gonna leave you alone for right now, just because K Dub told me to leave you alone. I'm gonna fall back on you.
Yeah.
It's all good, Miss Humlin. How you
Because
doing? How
I'm
you
trying
doing,
to
Miss
figure
Humlin?
out what
You and your granny
comment did
panty.
I direct at Group Zone in the chat. Ain't not
But
one
don't worry what
comment
the
I
fuck I'm talking
directed
about.
at Group
Well, in the
Zone
near
in the
future,
chat.
don't worry about what I'm up here talking about.
I
You
didn't even
understand me?
direct no comments to you. What is you talking about?
Okay, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Miss Humlin. How you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing, Group Zone?
I'm doing good, baby. So off the strength of K Dub, I ain't gonna troll you no more.
All right, that works. Somebody in the chat clip that before the wetback come up here and said that I'm recording private conversations. I just need some witnesses so I can use it in the future.
Hey, your
I don't
phone,
want that wetback saying
I can't hear you on this side over here. Let me drop down and come back up because I can't hear you. You cutting in and out.
you don't have to come back up though.
You said
Yeah.
what? You better
No,
watch your goddamn mouth. You better watch your mouth, woman. It's gonna be troll time again. K Dub ain't gonna be able to say you from my trolling wrath. Hmm?
dang
When I
man.
get the rage trolling, nobody can't stop me. Not even God
Dang.
himself.
And I've already said I'm not a troller or a roaster. I don't do those things. I don't know how to.
I know you don't know how to. That's why you're gonna get out trolled.
My mic
I
is
know you
loud.
don't know how to. Now
Let
let
me
me leave
see.
out and come back in. You cutting in and out. Give me a minute.
Don't come back in. Is this better, my love, Mrs. Lilith? Is this better? I hope it's better. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
That's what I'm saying. Why you got her mic louder? But she got that fucking phone inside of her mouth. Take the phone out your goddamn mouth. Yeah.
I actually have it on speakerphone. That's what's so crazy. I don't even have it on Bluetooth or nothing.
Miss Humbling. Humbling. Dirty
Yes.
Ice looking for you, woman. You said that video that nigga did on you? Wasn't that hilarious?
Yeah, I saw that mediocre subpar bullshit. Step your game up, Black Ice. That was horrible.
So
A
you saying
gross
it was a
step.
garbage you saying it was a garbage video.
It was below garbage. As a matter of fact, it was the bottom of the landfill.
I'm gonna be up here recording me.
I do
You
not
like
be
it?
recording you. I
Yes,
don't
you
even
do.
try. Don't even try.
You
Do not
recording me.
exaggerate.
You like a voyeur. You up here watching everything, watching my every move.
Bullshit. That was a one. That was an exclusive event for a specific purpose that
Watching
I
my every
told
move.
you I was gonna do.
Watching my copying
Why
my
y'all
style.
didn't see that part out? I told y'all I was gonna do it. Y'all
Copying my
males,
style.
y'all be so messy. Yeah,
Messy how? What
y'all
do you
so
mean by that?
messy. Because I told you I was going to do it for that particular purpose. So why you acting like I do
You
all the
didn't
time?
have nothing.
Yes, I did. Because you're still talking about it 2 days later. That's how I know I had
Hmm.
something.
You
Man,
laugh
we're
like me
not
one
gonna
more
make this
time. Do
all
that laugh.
about me.
Do that shit. You trying to copy my style. Laugh like me
What
one more
style?
time
You
right
ain't
now.
got no style.
You just laugh like me.
No, I didn't. I've been
Yes, you
laughing
did.
on these platforms for years now. Try again.
Copy my style.
I don't do that. I don't do that
Stealing,
garbage ass
stealing,
stuff.
stealing pepper out my goddamn seasoning rack off my seasoning rack.
Ew. I definitely don't. I definitely don't want no seasonings from
Well,
your
hold the
rack.
squeegee. Well, hold the
Definitely not
squeegee
the
then.
salt.
Hold the squeegee. Hold my
I
goddamn
can't
squeegee in
even
your
grip
hand
it. I can't
and
even grip
smile.
it. It's too small. It slides right out my hand.
The squeegee in your hand and smile, old woman.
Mm-mm-mm. It's gonna slide right down. But I'll
Hold the
try. I'll
squeegee.
try. It's not gonna work, but I'll try.
Stealing paprika off my damn seasoning rack. That's what you did. That's what you been doing.
Left. Yep, I'm going left. You went out. What you say?
You heard what I said, woman.
I did not. You went out. What did you say?
No, hold on. I'm gonna tell you something. I corrected you on something yesterday too. You had said something about I forgot what it was. What we were
Oh, I
talking about.
remember exactly what it was. And technically, in my Zay voice, you didn't correct me. I literally said it was either the Vietnam or Korean. And then
But
you
I
said that it
corrected
was the
you. Remember you
Vietnam.
said what?
How you gonna
What's your
correct me if I
phrase,
said it
Humlin?
was one or the
What's your
other?
phrase, Humlin? I
How does
stand to
that
be
work?
corrected, specifically
Exactly.
and specifically.
And
I
specifically.
stand to
That's
be
right.
correct, and I
Now,
corrected you
how did
in
you
front of
correct me if I
everybody.
literally said it's one or the other? How is that a correction? I
True
literally said I
Zone
can't
corrected you,
recall which
baby.
one. No True Zone didn't. No Pseudo Zone, Goof Zone, Untruth Corner,
I
Poop Zone did
corrected
not
you,
correct.
humble and granny panty.
No, you
You
didn't.
said you only know you said I was born. You said I came in around the Korean War. I said you can't be that damn old. I said
No,
ain't no
no,
way you that old.
I literally said correct. No, what I said was after the Vietnam or the Korean. I cannot remember which one. I was very specific and specific about that.
Oh, but you were wrong, and I
How was I
corrected
wrong?
you.
I
I
literally
edified
was
you.
going after one of the two. How did you correct me if
I
I
got that
literally
on
gave you an
recording.
A or B option?
You know what's so
How does
crazy?
that work?
Just in case you get out of line in the
Someone
future,
on the panel or in the
let me
chat
tell
would
you
have to
something.
agree with that
I'm
in
so
order
much
for
of a
me to say,
troll.
okay, Poop
I'm
Zone,
so
you got
much
it.
of a troll in the background. If you decide to get out of line in the future, I got you clipped up so many times.
Well, good. Let me add. Let me go ahead and add some more. Let me go ahead and add some more because I know y'all are dehydrated over me. So let me go ahead
I
and add some more.
corrected you, humbly.
You
You
did
know
not
what? I
correct
did it
me.
right there. I said you see me do it. You heard me
I
do it.
literally
I said,
said
humbly.
Vietnam or Korean.
What
I
after the
can't
Korean
remember which
War?
one. How is that a correction? If I had already said the premise, how is that a correction? Explain to me how
Because
that works.
I edified you. You
You're
didn't
not
know. You was confused
again.
about
What
that
you say?
topic. I gave you the edification that you needed, and you ran with that. I educated you. You know I did. Now don't be going around other places saying, "Oh, truth on this." I educated you, woman.
Hold on. What? First of all, what other places do I go? So get out your.
You know what you be trying to
Don't
do.
even try to tell me.
Go tell niggas that I educated you yesterday.
How did you educate me?
If I ain't done nothing since you been over here, I done educated you.
Explain to me how did you educate me
Dirty Ice
if
done educated you.
I
Vino done
literally
educated you. A plethora of other niggas over here done
well,
educated you since you been
that's
here.
an
You've
insult to
learned.
everybody on the panel. That's an insult to everybody on the panel.
You've learned
That's
since you've
that's a
been here.
insult. Bullshit. All right, tell me one thing that I've learned from either of them. I'll wait.
You
Just
learned
even
about
wait.
politics,
You have to be able to
religion.
point out something.
Matter of fact,
Bullshit.
what's his name? Robert Lee, nigga, your time is up, nigga. What's today? Time for you to come on back, Robert Lee, from Mississippi. I know you're in the bushes somewhere. I'm gonna unban you. But back to you, Hummer. You've been
Back
educated.
to back to me. So tell me exactly now, specifically and specifically. I'll wait.
I just conveyed it to you. I said religion, mathematics, politics, flat earth.
Come on now. You ain't even hear me say anything about flat earth.
I'm
Now you
saying my
trying
niggas,
too
the
hard.
niggas that I got over here done educated you. My nigga Truth set you, my nigga Truth set you free. He done
What
played
on
flat earth
what?
videos. You learn. You learn.
What have I learned?
You've been educated.
By what? You should have one example. You should have one clear cut example that
Dirty
you can
Ice,
give me.
like the nigga just came on the panel. He done educated you about religion, about finding God and knowing what God is. You
How
didn't know
does that
before he came around.
what? How is that fighting anything when literally I gave y'all my journey? So try again. I need something tangible. Come on, Goof Song. I know you got something.
You said tangible
If
shit.
you're
You
gonna
don't
make
learn
it,
how to push.
if you're gonna
You don't
make it a
learn. You don't
spectacle,
learn how to burn. You
make
don't
it
learn how to
spectacular.
burn. You don't learn how to. You don't burnt all every granite panty that you got from 1945.
Now I did get
So,
rid of the
so
old.
so you did not just tell me the other day that you did not know the difference, that it was the difference between a woman and a female. Did you not tell
Oh,
me
here we go with that again. That is not.
that?
First of all, you know that is not how the conversation went. So stop it.
Did you not say that? Did
No,
you
that is
not
not
say
what I
that?
said. That is
Oh
not what I
my God.
said.
What I want you to say what you said right now on the spot. What you say?
But hold on. When you play it back, make sure you didn't redact and truncate. Don't start it when I gave the disclaimer.
Got
I know,
you.
no, because if you play it back,
I got you
this is
recorded.
exactly what I said. I know the listening audience, particularly the two of y'all on the panel, y'all use those terms interchangeably. I don't. That's what I said. So if you play
I
it back,
got
make
you.
sure you include
I
that
got
part.
you recorded. You
So
said that you didn't
I
know.
don't.
You said that
That's
you
not what I
said that
said.
you didn't know.
Oh yeah,
You
That's not
said
record
what
it.
I
that
Thank
said.
you
you,
didn't
Anita.
know.
That's not what I said. Well,
Record it.
well, go ahead to rewind button. Go ahead to rewind button. But we'll know
Yeah,
Record
if
it.
we
you
Thank
got
start in
you.
the
you,
middle. We'll
We
know if you
got
start
you.
in the middle or start in the
You
beginning.
coming
You
over
ain't
here?
got me on nothing.
You coming over here getting edified, whether you like it or not.
Bullshit. And
Bullshit.
again, if you can give me a specific example that I didn't lead a premise with because I knew the listening audience and I knew that I had to make sure I covered everything.
You said you didn't know the difference between a woman and
That's
a
not what I
female. That's what
said.
you said. That's what you
That's
said.
not what I said. Again, you're leaving out the
And I
critical
told you,
details.
and
I
I
said, well,
told you, and I
y'all
said,
use female for woman and lady. I do not.
and I
I
told you,
literally say that.
and I
So
said,
tell me
I
how
said
you
your
teach me
answer,
something. I'll wait.
and I said, humbling, your answer was in our answer. That's what I told
No.
you.
That's not what it was. Just hit the rewind button. We can settle this right here. Hit the
Yeah.
rewind button from the
Nah, we ain't
beginning.
selling
From
it.
the beginning.
This
No, just hit the rewind button.
this is content gold. This
Oh,
gonna be a this
absolutely.